How do you think this thing would react to an 8-ton slab of concrete dropping on his head? I don't think he would be the biggest fan, personally. Anyway. Hi, everyone. How you doing? There he goes. There goes the creature. Off to feature himself in another feature. Featuring the creature. How y'all doing today? Wuthering my shit as of this instance? I'm so ready. What does the word wuthering mean? This is very important. Wuthering definition. Definition. I think we need to know this before we go in today. Characterized by strong winds. The winds will be very wuthering today. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Brains. I'm wishing a peaceful passing. Anyway, I hope you are all doing phenomenal otherwise. I'm sorry to hear, Brains. And yeah, today we are we're here, man. We're here. Well, we're not here. We're not at La Manchaland yet. But we're here at the very least at Canto 6. And I'm ready, man. I'm ready. By the way, I might be a bit louder today. Cry about it. I made myself a bit louder. I was going back on the VODs, and I'm a very quiet chap. It's very, like... I'm always, like, about just as loud as the game. And that's a problem. But, yeah. So, if anyone is aware of my history with Limbus, I first started hearing about the game around Canto 6. That's when I, like... I mean, obviously I'd played the game before, as I mentioned, but I didn't really play Limbus. I don't know how to describe it. I almost just converted all of my fucking energy right off rip out of habit. But so, like, I first started hearing about it at Canto 6, so the fact that we're finally here is kind of nuts. This is also where I start to not really know a lot about what the fuck's going on. Which is going to be even better. I mean, I guess I didn't really know a whole lot about Canto 5, but, you know, like, I at least know Moby Dick. I at least know this is the whale. But I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. I don't know what kind of toxic relationship we're about to walk in on. But yeah, not much has changed on the good old Limbus profile since I've last played. We got, the second anniversary event still. I do have an Uptie 4, module, but I'm holding on to it. Honestly, I could use it, but I don't really want to right away. I'm going to hold on to it. Just because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't have anything I want to use it on right now. Didn't realize Limbus was free. Might get it. Very free. 100% until you buy the battle pass and then sink $8 bajillion into it. So, like, free in the heaviest quotations I can put. You'll get sucked in, man. You'll want that. Oh, hang on. We got to do our one paid. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, guys. Oh, no, 3-star. Wish I could be here for it. Maybe I'll be here for the end, though. This guy. Working a job or whatever. God, how dare he? How dare you have a life? Nah, I thought I was going to be late today because I spent a lot more time on the other side of campus than I thought today. Because I really didn't want to come home and rot at my computer for an hour and a half before stream. So I just walked around and, like, talked to people and, like, did, like, random errands. There was this person at the store when I went there who was trying to jump their car, and I walked up and asked if they needed any help, and they were like, I'm trying to jump it, but, like, the thing just isn't working. I look at them dead in the eyes. Well, I'm gonna be real, I know nothing about cars. my ass, who, like, I know that the wheels move. They definitely do that. I don't know much else. Their engine made a weird noise, and I said, that sounds pretty bad. And that's all the help I gave. I said, I could drive you over to the auto shop, but that's about all I got. Anyway, I thought you guys would enjoy that. But, I mean, I don't really got a lot of time to waste today. Like, I mean, like, we've already pulled on all the banners, so there's no, like, early stream gambling to do. I mean, Saturday we'll have all the gambling in the world to do because our dungeons will be reset, and so I'll grind those out, and then I'll have, like, by Saturday I'll have, like, an additional 500 lunacy from the daily ship. And then there will be a new banner up, and then we'll pull the new Don right away. Trust, and it'll be great. But I mean, yeah, like, I'm not gonna waste a ton of time. I mean, I've been anticipating this ship. I have heard that this Canto is dungeonless, which is quite unfortunate. No dungeon. And that's about all I got. I don't really know. I don't know much about the heights. I don't really know why they're wuthering. I have reading anxiety. I'm gonna have to read so much today. Heard that this is arguably the best part of the game. That's what I've heard too. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get right into it. I mean, last time we had Intervallo 4, which is also just a banger. I really liked Intervallo 4. Come back, Heath. Oh, we're doing this shit again. To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers. To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. I thought this guy was like a backstreets thug. Why is he being invited to the fancy manor? I didn't actually really question that much. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home. Oh my god, we're so much more desaturated now. Holy shit. So this is what T-Corp's nests look like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble. 'Tis nothing, for such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. Man, I wonder who would give us trouble going through a nest checkpoint. Ah, surely none of our beloved sinners. Surely it would be an outside source, am I right? Gosh. But we didn't say anything? She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. I did not know how to read that properly. Hydrate? I have chocolate milk. That's my hydration today. We actually have to put a grainy radio filter on everything, so that when they speak, it's like, except for one, that is. Huh. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I gotta get like the radio announcer voice on. I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Huh? Oh, yeah. Those eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Wuthering Heights. I keep hearing this fucking name. I don't know, something about the, like, it's... I talk about this phenomenon a lot. When you hear a name of something, but you don't know anything about it. So, like, it just kind of, like, builds this, like, general anxiety around it. That's how I feel right now. That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh? Yeah. Bloody Wuthering, like its namesake. If the final fight doesn't have us, like, a bunch of, like, intense wind, I'm gonna throw hands. Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carries an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions. Chatting up Heathcliff again. Homeland? Well, I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way. But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say... You've no idea how many times I imagined it. Played it out in my head. Returning to that bloody manor. Smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left. Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits. Then what? Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? Oh, yeah, now you get to talk. She's talking all big for someone who was fucking tweaking last Canto. I did learn something. If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it. Based, honestly. Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you? Yeah, if that's what it takes. Oh my god, look at him. Jesus. They all get this like scowl or like desolate look on their face whenever we get to their canto that we've never seen before. Okay. Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Maybe we could at least smack his head really hard? Sinclair's been waiting for this moment. Alright, you cheeky bastards. Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to... Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff. Look at our emotional support, Honglu. Every boss has to have one. Huh? What do you mean my present self? Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left. Jesus Christ. What? Poor? Right. Now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? I think you took my words the wrong way. Honglu's far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. That's a good point. I remember someone telling me that like Honglu has like the least amount of lines in the game, which is kind of shocking. He really is just there a lot of the time. Like, he contributes. It's interesting. Like, I feel like we get more on like Mayor Salt than we do Honglu. Can I have an emotional support Honglu? True. You have to create your own Limbus Company first, though. You can't have a Honglu without a Limbus Company. It's part of the package. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can only understand when worthy, or that we can only understand when we're left with nothing. Doth that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. I was wondering when we'd bring that up. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon. Guys, we're gonna get colors. We're gonna become colors. I can't wait. What would each sinner be? What would each sinner's color name be? Would Rodion be like the Scarlet Gambler? Or so I thought, like 10 hours ago. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't know it was that bad. How did people before color TV live? Like, those people in the black and white films, like, they're just, like, I feel like that's gotta suck. You have no color all the time. I couldn't live in the 1930s. I need color. That's pretty important to me. I'm really looking forward to this Canto. Or Honglu's Canto. Because he's so much deeper than he lets us see. Yeah. And I think it's kind of good. Because they kind of did something similar with Yisang. Where some of them are really outward. And you can kind of tell their past traumas. But we only have like 1 or 2 who are quiet on purpose. Which I'd say is Yisang and Honglu. Mayor Salt and like Otis aren't afraid to mention their past. They just don't really care. And like Faust is very clearly secretive for a reason. But I feel like Yisang and Honglu are both quiet because they're just like actually fucking depressed about their pasts. So we'll see. Is this setting just a stupid or a super stereotypical noir? Well, what is it? No. Murder on the Warp Express is the one that sounds like it would be a murder mystery. I don't know what Time Killing Time's about. There's an Intervallo in T-Corp though, so we'll see. Everything's in this sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rodeo gestured toward the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. I didn't know they had selective color manipulation. That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough spare no cash to get every single color back. Even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses. Oh, okay. So like he only has like a few colors. Ah. He has a proper skin tone. He's too casual about some really fucked up stuff related to him, and he never gets angry. Yeah. Did you also have to live without color where you lived, or when you lived here, Heathcliff? No. The manor had some color. Yeah. Though it was still far from vibrant. Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red. How dare they? Ah, that poor sod's gonna get himself jumped wondering about what that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep him away. Ah, okay. So he has like a slight hue. Oh, Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only tried to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him in the back of the head. Hi. Feet? Whatever. A bunch of shameless villains they are. Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas. Are they what you would call a gang? The gangs at T-Corp certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlives running out of time. Ooh. The last time I was here, scum like them couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Of course! The gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that. I see. You used justifiable gang violence. Your gang wars were justifiable. You guys settled it over a nice game of poker. You know, they just sat down. They lit a smoke, and they're like, all right, let's settle this like real men. Deal them out, and they like sit down at a table and they settle it like real men. I respect it. Like real British people. How do British people settle their bouts? Any British people in here? Canto wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock. Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Vergilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in our discussion for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Oh, and an act of justice! I thank thee! He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Dude, I mean, he can't even be read properly. If he ends up trying to be read or like have his red gaze, it just won't fucking work. There's no time. Interesting. I wonder if there'll be like a time gimmick. I wonder if it'll be like what is it? If it'll be like the one Runa fight where you only have like 30 seconds per turn, which is still crazy. I doubt they'd redo that, but it would be interesting. It would be interesting nonetheless. Oh shit, I only have 5 deployed. I was told through what is it? Through the VOD comments that apparently Wild Hunt is really fucking good in this Canto with this passive. So I do have, I'm not going to use him quite yet because I'll see. I'll judge it myself. But I do have Kurokumo Heathcliff leveled up to this and like uptied to at least 3. No, I don't really think I need to uptie for him. I mean, it'd be nice, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. All right. How's your day been? We can chat once I'm fighting these losers. These chops. Away you get. This one's ours. Is everyone in T-Corp just like British or like speak weirdly? Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves. What the fuck does that mean? Scared T-Corp gangster. Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something. 30 minutes. 30 minutes for what? Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those odd masks. Masks? What are you? Bollocks! We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Okay, interesting. The rabbits, like the LobCorp ones. I was thinking about that. I wasn't quite sure. Maybe. Ooh, we got the sad music. All right, let's get these guys' ass. Interesting. So T-Corp might be a bit more specific than we thought initially. Might have some nuance to it. I thought they just took color, but I mean, it makes sense because, like, why would they? They're time track. T stands for time track, if I recall correctly. So why would they just take color? Like, what's that going to do for them? So I'm guessing we'll end up seeing something or another. But yeah, you can even see all the identities have like their color it's taken away in battle, which is interesting. Besides Heathcliff's Orpal, he gets his Orpal aura. Nobody can stop him. This place looks like stereotypical Victorian England. Yeah, with all the smog. My favorite part about Victorian era England was when the fog came. It really set the tone. All right. Boink. Boink. In the fog, you say? Huh. I know what comes next after that one. I don't know. I'm like, I have expectations, and I know it's going to be a while before those expectations are, like, realized, but, like, I'm just sitting here waiting the whole time, you feel me? Like, I've been excited for this. This is, like, from what I've been told, this is the peak. Alright, do that, do that. Do that, and then do that. Nice. But yeah, I know you asked brains. I mean, my day's been pretty chill. Woke up, went to class. I was late to class today, and so I ended up having to sit next to this guy who like talks all the time in class. If you guys remember the other day, I was telling you about some guy who I caught in one of my classes using like AI shit. Same guy, who just yaps relentlessly while I'm in class, and it was just so annoying because we were watching a fucking movie and he kept like saying words. So like that's how my day's been. I'm just annoyed because I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. What was even worse, and I thought was really funny, is first off we were watching the movie and there was about like three times throughout watching the movie that this guy goes, That's the famous line right there. That's the famous line. And then he like says it in tandem with the character. And then my favorite part had to be when there were two people behind me who like whispered during the movie, and he hits him with the biggest I've ever heard in my fucking life. And I almost went fucking ballistic, man. I almost went ballistic. I was shocked. I was in pure unadulterated shock at this man. All right, let's go in here. He's one of those types of people. Yeah, I was very flabbergasted. Hang on. Oi, nice hat you've got there. Where'd you get it? I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Sir, Heathcliff. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Last, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacted. This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom even if you were to kidnap me. Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where the other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. The hell is this racket? Oh. Well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us. 10 minutes. No, we'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now. Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time? If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. Oh my god, they want Dante. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright. Dante's a prime target in the T-Court back streets, I guess. But yeah, no, so... I'm in this class with this fucking guy, and like I said, it's the same fucking guy who, I found in another class using AI for shit. So, like, I just had an experience, you know? I definitely had the class period ever. Other than that, it was a good class period, though. I enjoyed the movie. It's one of my favorite classes. I really like the teacher. It's just, you know, even if I don't get sat right next to the guy, he's just really loud. You meet a lot of annoying people in college. There's no excuse for being annoying in college. We're adults, man. We're adults. Get it together. Can you explain the action he did that brains reacted to? I missed that part. What is it? He kept, basically, moral of the story, he kept talking during the movie. And then when someone else, like, leaned over to say something to a friend, he shushed them. So it was just like, fucking, like, fuck you. Like, die. I don't know. It's just, it's fascinating. It's fascinating. I'm chill. Yesterday was pretty chill too, all things considered. I was gonna film something for a class, and then promptly realized that I was trying to film something, and I didn't have someone to film it, like to be behind the camera. I could have set up the camera like stationary, but it would have been really annoying to do because then I would have to go check it, and I couldn't see what we looked like. So it wouldn't really work properly. So now I have to go film that tomorrow, which is great. No, I'm honestly pretty chill, all things considered. I'm just chilling, I'm balling. After I cooked dinner with Parker, we went to the gym and cooked dinner. I made the wise decision of taking a nap at 8 p.m. You wouldn't believe what time I woke up. Definitely not fucking, what is it? Definitely not 12 in the morning. No. I definitely didn't sleep for 4 hours at 8 p.m. and then stay up till 6 a.m. But, to be fair, Slay the Princess VODs are out now, which I'm pretty happy about. I've been wanting to get the Slay the Princess VODs out for a while. You. Quiet, or you'll attract even more of them to us. Shut your gob right now, or we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Then you're not here to kidnap me? No, for the I don't even know how many times we told you. Of course not, indeed. For we are the She's trying so hard not to say it. The passerbys of justice. Sir Heathcliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all. Right. Passers-by of justice. So why are they asking us for time, not money? See, he's asking the right questions. Maybe time's just another commodity that can be sold and bought here? Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide. Did no one really? Poor Ishmael. Dude, she went through so much. She went through so much. Ishmael's eyes started to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination. In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation, its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. Thanks for the explanation, Yisang. I'll let it slide this time. Wait, so... I don't get it, because he said, like, he'll give the watch. So, like, time-telling devices? Like, I don't get it. So, like, if I have a watch on me, it's worth, like, 5 minutes? What does that mean? Ow, fuck, ow. My hand just cramped. Is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch. Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement. Ah, Otis lore. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Right. I've been meaning to ask. What got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnapping going on around these T-Corp streets. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. Not yet. I mean, maybe. We could feed you to our bus. We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. People have been going missing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. The fog's always here. Look, it's even on the front page of this Times paper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Garlic with a 35 stream streak, huge. Maybe I'll finally start paying Garlic. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Maybe. Who knows? Mayor Salt, Rhodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Mayor Salt? Okay. Oh. I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. So the time retrieval fixers have said these in such interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article? Lad's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. The street used to be packed with workers headed to the factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street, I like the OST right now. This empty street of T Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories was nowhere to be seen. Sounds more like a name for time trials in an old racing game. Ah, yes. Me on the time track trying to get the best time. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming this area. I've never heard of such syndicates strutting about this place. Back when I lived here, at least. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There's bound to be one or two if they let slip between their fingers. I don't got time to solve human trafficking. Let all the men, women, and babies be sacrificed to whatever the fuck they're trying to do. I got a date with the... Well, I don't... Heathcliff does. And, you know, I don't want him to be late for his date. Fuck the human trafficking subplot. I gotta get my Heathcliff dripped out now. The sacrifice to Queen Victoria. Exactly. Blood for the British. It's how it goes. Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. They really didn't leave any bodies. Then maybe it's worse than just their usual murders. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found. I'm sorry? Guys, the night in the back streets. The sweepers, right. A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up. Right, they clean up even the corpses, yeah. But I thought we're in the nest, though. Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. What else do they clean up? Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. That's because Rhodia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. No! Leave him be. They eat all the little scraps off the floor. If you leave gum on the floor, the sweepers will get it. Be careful. Today I looked in my friend's bag, and there was a spare chicken nugget in there, and I asked him if I could have it. And then I ate it, and he told me it was on the floor, and I got really sad. So if I get like deathly sick within the next like 3 days, I just want you all to know that my friend John is the reason that I'm fucking dead, because he did that. Oh, it looks like we're getting there. That's a Manor gate if I've ever seen it. All right. So that kidnapping subplot is definitely going to come back later, and it's definitely going to be tied to the heights of the Wuthering variety. Matt dying live on stream finally. Yep. Basically. He was so proud of it too when I ate it. And like I laughed along with him, but if I'm dying in 3 days, then I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I'm gonna keep it real. A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog. It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all. Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. I don't like this at all. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest? Eclipsical finale, exactly. I'm gonna blow up the sun. That's gonna be my final act. I'm gonna eclipse the sun, and then you guys will have no more light. It's gone. I'm done with this shit. You ever think about the fact that if the sun were to just like blow up, we wouldn't know for 8 minutes? I mean, we probably figured it out, but like it takes light 8 minutes to travel to Earth, so we just wouldn't know. Like, just saying. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, That invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. Y'all think I'd let that happen? What, me exploding the sun? My fault. I forgot that, you know, on my, when I become a ballistic missile headed straight for the sun, I'm gonna like be like stopped by a single hand, and BlackRock 2004 is gonna say, not on my watch, and just send me plummeting straight back into the ground. I completely forgot. Be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt of appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. It'd really suck, but we'd probably live. If the sun exploded, yeah, you know, if the sun exploded, yeah, I could live that shit personally. Sometime later, please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. And bollocks. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Damn! My boy Heathcliff, a player! Woohoo! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. What are we? A party crowd at some dive bar? Yeah, don't get in the way of my Ishmael Heathcliff ship, guys. No, that wasn't what we were going for. I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad. Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me. Come on, just look at the way she wrote it. Here. Let me see. Some sitters gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letters. Do not get in the way of my Ishcliff or my Heath mail. Don't fucking do it. That's my ship. You can't do that. Just use air conditioning. It's not that deep. True. Well, actually, if the sun exploded, then we would need heaters, because then we have no more sun. I mean, the sun actually exploding? Oh no, we're fucked. Nah, I'd live personally. What, were you never interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures. Sinclair, that countenance appears to be turning rosy again. For the last time I said, it's genetics! What about you, Dante? He's fucking tweaking out. Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? I like how he's just joining in on the banter. The manager has no need for your sympathy. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Is it not odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
Welcome in Arts. What? That I don't know how to pronounce the first part, so I'm calling you Arts. Slero. Slero. I just say Arts. What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Oh my, Yi sang. That's such a rude thing to say. No, I had no intention of relaying such crash sentiments to.
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑
Just
같은 걸
kidding, Yi-sang.
느꼈으니까요.
Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same
시사
thing.
어딘가에 있을 로봇
Since we're not looking for a
지구가
lobotomy
아니라
corp branch of
다
T-Corp,
같이 워더링
since we're heading to
하이츠라는
this
저택으로
Wuthering Heights
향한다는
Manor
건
instead,
그곳으로 도달해야
I suppose that's where we'll find the
황금
golden
바지를
bow.
얻을 수
There's a
있다는
lobotomy
소리니까.
corp branch in the Wuthering Heights. They built the manor on top of the lobotomy corporation.
정확하게 짚어주었구려.
There is a sinkhole under the Wuthering Heights Manor. We are screwed. That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because it's an invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed. You're telling me we aren't there so Heathcliff can find true love? What? I can't believe it. I thought Vergilius was just a romantic at heart. And he was like, he saw that letter and he was like, well, I guess we gotta go make a whole fucking detour. Right. So if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is, no, bud. You gotta look at the tone she used here. Sure. Moving on. There was a report from the LCCB that a golden bow has been observed. They narrowed its
Wuthering
location down to
Heights
somewhere within the
어딘가.
Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만
But there was a
특별 보안
significant
시스템으로
risk
인해
on account of the Manor's
LCC 팀이
unique
잠입하는
security
것은
system
위험 부담이
that prevented the before team from
방금까지
conducting their
정확한
on-site
위치는
preliminary survey.
파악이 되지
The exact
못했습니다.
location of the bow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안
Unique
시스템?
security measures?
그런 게
Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right. Then it's even more odd. No other way to put it.
이상하다고
동의하오.
Constant issue of a made-up name. Worse when I try explaining character lore in person. Fair enough.
정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만
Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth. Wuthering's actually LobCorp, which is actually the library. Yeah, and the head of the Wuthering Heights Manor is actually Roland. And you guys aren't going to believe it, but Kathy is actually Carmen. I know, a big shock, but it's just the truth. I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manor.
황금가지가 처음부터
It can be
그곳에
shared that the
위치해
golden
있었던
bow
것은
wasn't
아니었다.
always
정도만
located inside the manor. Oh,
말씀드리죠.
thank you for informing me that it can be shared. Thanks.
Tisa, 로보토미즈가
I see. Then
어딘가에
the golden bow, its previous
있었던
location in an unknown area within the T-Corp's lobotomy corp
모종의
branch,
이유로
has been transferred to the
저택으로
manor for a
옮겨졌다는
reason we're yet to
것이구려.
be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이
Right.
이번
Then
작전의
this
핵심이겠군.
Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기
To have a
저택 안에
golden bow
소유하고
all to
있는
herself
사람이.
in that manner.
그리고
And she's gotta be a one
황금가지가
confident woman
아니더라도
too. Confident enough to believe
Heathcliff
that Heathcliff will
자신을
come to the
보러
manor
저택에
just to
와줄
see her
거라고
face,
믿어 의심치
even if it
않는
wasn't for the golden
아주
bow.
자신만만한
Dude, she's
사람이다.
jealous. She's jealous. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up. None of those conversations seem to even register to Heathcliff,
혹시
however.
주위에
Oi,
이발소나
let me know if you
양품점이
see a
보이면
barbershop or a boutique nearby. This isn't a tour bus,
무서워하다
Heathcliff.
멈춰서는
We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고
Right,
먼저
I get it.
가면 되잖아.
Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
두는 커다랗게
So
뜨고
Heathcliff,
계속 보고
I've been
있는데
watching the
말이죠.
shops very
히스클리프
closely,
아까의 그 소문
but I haven't
때문인지는
noticed a
몰라도
single open
이
shop.
시간에
It might be
길거리에
because of the
열려 있는
rumors
거리가
from
보이지
earlier.
않아요?
And the fog.
역시
Why don't you just leave it to
로제
us?
씨한테 맡겨보시는 게
Rhodia
제일-
and I.
아이씨.
What the hell are you? Wait! Yes! Style him up! Dude, I hope we get a, I hope like we get like a changed sprite maybe for him. I'd love to see like Dripcliff. That'd be crazy. Bro, what? We're not even, we're going up the whole fucking path here. Whoa, look at the Orpal. Look at that Orpal. That's some Orpal right there. Okay. Colors. Wait, did that use the British spelling of colors? Did that use the stupid fucking British spelling of colors? The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. It uses the correct spelling of color? No, color is C-O-L-O-R. Fuck you. If you think otherwise, I will find you. I'll color you red all over. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance? Yi sang. He was the only other sinner who'd spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask him if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을
Though I
끌기
resided here
위해
for some time,
연구와
most of my hours were spent
생각을
earning a living and
몰두하고
conducting my research when
T사를
when I
그리
could afford to
자유로
do so.
이용하지 못했소.
Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면
It's
괜찮소.
quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight.
이곳에서
The presence of
나고자
variance in
하는
color itself is a
색이
concept
있다는
alien
것이
of those
신기한
who are
것이니.
alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. So like, what would happen if I just put like a rainbow strobe light in front of like a T-Corp backstreets dweller? Like, instead of fighting them, I just like pull out like a giant fucking flashlight and go like, and there's fucking, they just die. Me showing a 16th era Victorian child the entire like, I don't fucking know, the entire Project Moon catalog.
그리고 나는
How do you pronounce this letter? Z?
기댈 수
Oh, are
있는
you gonna say
자들이
Z? Do you pronounce it Z?
낯선
Are you just
곳에
wrong?
적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yi Sang looked away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past. Memories of the past? That you could never know? like I know? Like that I must be the reason. I'm sorry. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp singularity is?
그것에 대해선
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms, and functions are all the something of an enigma. Yet, Yiseng paused and carefully began to speak. I'm aware that it has aught to do with time, though I'm unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all of this but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us might be aware of the answers. Yeah, like, okay, so we're not really sure what the fuck they do. We just know they don't like color, they take time, and they just, I don't know, kiss ass. I don't know. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants. What's time got to do with color? If control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operation, they must also control the realm of light. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. Interesting. That is as far as I can deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her, maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Well, I mean, I doubt us knowing how T-Corp singularity works is detrimental to what's going on. I can agree on Z because it rhymes in the alphabet song. Exactly. Like, I don't know. It's like Z, like, you're just saying like a whole fucking, like Z-E-D. Like, that is 3 fucking letters that you're like working on. I mean, I guess W. Like, yeah, sounds like W. But like, fuck you. Like, that's W. Don't fuck with my W. Okay? W's goated. I'm the #1 W sympathizer. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions. Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time, indeed, it will be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Aww. There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us no more no matter how much we pry. Interesting. So I wonder how much we'll learn about that. I wonder how much Wuthering Heights is actually affiliated with like T-Corp as a whole and like the time and stuff. Probably not a ton. Okay. Yes or no? That's kind of sad. That there are people who've never seen color their whole lives, all because of the singularity. Sinclair's gonna be fucking devastated when he learns what colorblind people are. And when was color TV invented? 1928. However, practical electronic color television was demonstrated in 1944. Okay, but like, so like anyone before 1928 just didn't like see color. It was just all black and white for them, right? They just walked outside and like they could just tell if it was day or night. They couldn't really tell anything else. That's the danger in trying your very first bite of meat. You taste it once and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you never tried it. What kind of meat are you eating? It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here. Oft did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Aren't there technically colors we can't see? So like, what if you saw them? Then you could never see them again. And you could never describe them. So you're just like going fucking mad. Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance. I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, hey, speaking of color, I've got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding. Are we just that fucking bored right now, Rodia? Rodia, who was the first one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice. If Yiseng enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. He's a thunker. Bro really thinks he's the thinker. I don't see it. I don't see it personally. Oh, how did you come to know that? That's quite the remarkable talent you had. She's just pulling shit out of her ass. She's into astrology. I don't need that in my life. I'm sorry, Rodia. I don't need any astrology freaks. Sorry to all my astrologists out there, but... Hark! Hark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay! Now wait your turn. Next in the order is Faust. Wait up, wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations, or something like that, right? That was going to be like the exact fucking line. Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white too. I will not comment further on this subject. She's fucking... She got duped. She got predicted.
너?
Me? My favorite color? Purple. What a stupid question. That's naff, lass.
너는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I can immediately tell this is what the Wuthering Heights Manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black! Ooh!
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면
So the
나오는
color you get
색깔이구나.
when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket. In it?
그래서 제일
And that's
볼만한
exactly
색깔이지.
why I tolerate it.
더
Keep
칠을
throwing
계속
paint over
해버리면
paint
되는
over paint,
거니까.
and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. If you like yellow, you're wrong. Sorry for all of the 2 yellow fans. True. Personally, I'm a big blue guy. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could tell. I'm a pretty big blue guy. Anyway. Dude, I've got so much lunacy. Look at that. Look at all the lunacy. I got 200 lunacy already. That's like 1 pool. We're 8 minutes away from our daily shit resetting. Then we can do all of our daily paid pools, guys. Thanks, Center, for eating Reese's cup. Black, like the color of the bomb I put under your chair. True. I was watching this show, Angel Beats, with Parker, because he really wants me to watch it. And we've been watching it. And there's a bit they did in the show where they just kept putting a fucking, like, jet engine under a guy's chair because they were trying to cause a distraction. I know, like, it was really funny. Every single fucking time they failed. So they would just set up a jet engine. And they would, like, fucking die and crash on the ceiling. It's been a surprisingly good show. Might have had one of the worst first episodes I've seen, though. I kind of hated it. But once you get past the mid-first episode, I'll take it. Also, I'm eating a Reese's cup because Cerner redeemed it. This guy doesn't know about brown. I'm not a big brown enjoyer. Brown's like on the same level of like white and black. It's more of like a shade to me. Everything gets this kind of brown hue of it. Or like brown hue to it if you make it dark enough. How's the Reese's cup? The Reese's cup's baller. I didn't eat this. I'm gonna get some water too. By the way, I mentioned in the Discord. Y'all remember the thing we worked on last stream, the project? In case you missed it, remember how I said that I wasn't sure whether we had to have all the lyrics in it or whether it just had to be the 9 words? Well, I got into class, and I started seeing everyone's projects, and wouldn't you believe it? The screen was blank. A word would like appear on the screen with a flashy effect, go away. We'd wait like another 5 seconds, and then another word would appear with a flashy effect, and then go away. And I'm like, yes. I had paid $300+ so far for this course. Very good. Very nice. I love it. So I was very upset. What grade did I get? I don't know yet. He hasn't shown mine in class yet. I'm very curious to see what the reaction to mine will be. It's an ego thing, slightly, of like, I put so much fucking work into this. It's mostly I want to see the look on my professor's face when someone walks in with like an actually half decent progress or project. I think I'm a bit delayed. I might rejoin. Oh, are you just on the color? Yeah. You're better than them. I don't want to show up everyone else in the class because like everyone definitely like all like had like passion or like they had an idea behind it. But like I just kind of want to tell the teacher like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. This sucks mega ass. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. update. I didn't have any water in my filter, so we have Powerade for now. And we'll get more water later. One thing I learned is in uni, if you follow the rubric, you got 100. You won't get bonus points for anything else. I don't care about the bonus points because I'm not trying to ride through college. Also, yeah, they did spell color with the fucking the British way. Like, I'm not trying to ride through college and like get through it. I'm trying to actually learn shit. So I'm just using this as an opportunity to learn. We're no longer very delayed. Huge. I don't care if I don't get any bonus points. I care about actually learning, like, valuable shit. That is sit through an AI ad. I saw an AI ad the other day that was like, nobody cares about AI. And all the comments were like, you know, when big corporations start telling you that you don't care, that no one cares about AI, you should care about AI. And that was so real. Like, that is some dystopian shit right there. Whoa. I don't think we've ever gotten a full outside profile of the bus. Like, cool manor or whatever. Cool fucking house you got there. But look at this awesome fucking vehicle. Okay. So like 4 anti-AI ads. It's been so refreshing. I'm the opposite. I was on my VODs channel last night where I don't have YouTube Premium. And I kept getting like ads that are like, have AI like read out like summaries for you and whatever. It was literally in the intro. Yeah, but like, shut up. Look at that bus. Look how cool it looks. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Mirror. I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror?
Yeah.
Come on. Anyone? Hey, we got one in the back of the bus. What's gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. I mean, the heights are wuthering. What a terrifying noise. Was the weather here always this awful? It was always this windy. Yeah. Almost like a constant tempest. Some would argue a solemn tempest, but I'm gonna fucking bash my head into a wall. Alright. But this thunder and lightning? Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful. Thunder or not. That one really is, or that really is one massive manor if it looks that big from far away. Canon can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here. Lightning goes boom. Eyes go ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunted cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Vergilius to go off the bus again? When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud? I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy corporation or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Now, off the bus. Yeah, there we go. Caron and I will wait outside until we're done with our mission. Dude, we're eventually not even gonna need this fucking guy anymore. He's gonna be like, alright, like Dante's just gonna get up one day, and it's gonna be like towards the very end when it's like, who are the last two? It'll be Faust, and then... I don't know who the fuck's before Faust. I can't remember the exact order they were all introduced in. But let's just say like tentatively it's like, I don't know. Let's say it's like Otis. Let's say it's Otis, right? It's like, all right, Otis, where do you have deep traumatic memories? Charon, go that way. And then Vergilius just isn't gonna be needed. And then we're just gonna figure it out. It's gonna be like, all right, trauma dump. Now, that's our GPS. Your trauma is our GPS system. Gosh. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. Got a med board to keep track. They're nice. Those are always nice. I feel like I've seen Atlas do that one too many times. Just be like, I don't know if I've done that shit yet. By the looks on your faces, clearly, you all collectively have something to say. Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Vergilius been there with us. So, Vergilius. Holy shit. Holy shit! We're gonna fucking kill this guy. Kill him with hammers. This is it. The red gaze battle. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative. Fraud Gilius is about to get called out. It's over for him.
처음에
The red fraud. You
우리에게
introduced yourself to us
소개하지
as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는
So what kind of
분명
guide just
매번
tosses everyone at the start of a
작전마다
journey
우리를 출발선에
and
내려두고
goes off on their own with the
하룬
bus
씨랑
driver?
무엇을 하러 다니는 건가?
Where are you guys even going? Ooh.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는
I want
게
to make it
아니라고.
clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을
I'm asking
신뢰하고
you
싶으니까
because I
물어보는
want to
거예요.
trust you. Fair enough.
같은 부서의
After all,
동료라면
we're all technically in the
적어도
same boat.
업무간
We're
행선지
coworkers.
정도는
I'd say the
공유하자고.
least you could do is tell us where we're headed. Vergilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be. Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts, I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by. Interesting. Huh? The company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well? No, he's just doing this out of the goodness of his heart. He was just fucking bored and he got on the bus one day. He was like, hey, this will be fun. Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free. Oh, you can see you kind of glow. I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I. But Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech, so I believe you deserve at least a brief explanation. Ah, they're building a little bit of a bond. Oh, that's so cute. The power of friendship, guys. We'll use that to take down Herman or whatever. I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden bow myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? As always, it's meaningless to ask me why. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it. But what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. Yay! That's our fucking divorced single father. That's our divorced single father. Look at him. Aw. Can't believe we're gonna defeat Herman with the power of friendship. Exactly. Hey, you may be a fraud, Vergilius, but you're real to me. You're real in my heart, Vergilius. I'm no longer concerned that, in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager may be irreversibly hurt, and I'll be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so he trusts us! He trusts us! Yes! We're doing good! I'm so proud. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true, hidden feelings. Besides, wait, I am not going in there like this. Nope, can't do this. Oh, wait, turn the bus around. Mephi doesn't do U-turns. So wait, how are we getting off here then? Are we just gonna drive off the cliff? Bollocks! I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. You're pretty stylish. Dripcliff? That's all I'm saying, you know? I think that's a good name for him. Look at him. You know, just tighten up your tie a little bit, like button your collar. I don't know why you got like these straps here. I guess they're holding in his bulging muscles. But, you know, if I go back in these rags, those bastards will... Those bastards? Who are they? Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me. Then gouge out their eyes. Oh, that'll be quite the clever solution. What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the one who's taking this seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that. I like how that's like Honglu's big thing right now. He's just a fucking hairstylist. Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull this makeover on his own. Oh, he's gonna be so pretty. They're gonna put like eyeliner on him, lipstick. He's gonna be all puckered up.
꽤 전에
Brody and I did some shopping in the back
뒷골목에서 잠깐
in the
쇼핑을
back
하다
streets
왔답니다.
before we entered the
둥지
nest.
안에는 뒷골목보다
We were waiting to
대단한
reveal
게
these
있을지도
just
모르니
in case there was anything
내려가는데
more impressive in the
뭐
nest.
쓸만한 곳이
But thanks to the
없으니까
disappointing
아쉬운
lack of
대로
anything even
써야지.
remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier.
설마
Wait a bloody second.
둘이
When the two of you went off on your own.
어디
No. All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath.
물론 그중 몇
Though
개는 내
some of them
일용할
did
양식으로
end up
잘
as a part of my
써먹었지만
daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서
Well, I couldn't
썼던
find the particular
브랜드들까지
brands I used
찾지는
back home.
못했지만
These should be more than enough for a
이만해도
proper
어느
fashion
정도의
makeover.
베르, 훈훈한
Better.
분위기
Come on.
이어가게 이번만
Can't we
눈좀
keep things
감아줘.
nice and happy for once?
유니폼 말이야.
Let him wear something else other than his uniform, just for
회사
today.
유니폼을 입고
Like,
오랜만에
no one
애인을
wants to meet
재미없고
their old
싶은 사람이
flame while
어디
wearing their
있겠어.
work clothes,
그치?
right? Could I like classify these as like my work clothes? Like I don't know. I feel chill meeting my old flame with this. My old flame being Atlas, by the way. I think that's very important to mention.
그래도 저
Well,
길잡이가
I doubt the
이렇게
guide will ever let
그러지.
something like that slide. Fine. What?
또 멋대로
I'd prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously? Guide! Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug. Bring it in, big guy! Bring it in!
자, 히스클리프
Now,
씨,
Heathcliff,
이제
close your
눈을
eyes.
감고 무릉도원이라
Relax and let us
생각하면서
take care of everything.
편안하게
Pretend you're at the
눈과 마음을
proverbial
닦으세요.
peach blossom spring.
잠깐. 머리 함부로
Wait,
그렇게
don't touch my hair like... Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oi, you ain't half bad.
아닌데.
지금 당장
Heathcliff's
생각합니다.
getting a makeover. Aww. It's like a little fucking like loading card. Sometime later. Oh my god! Holy drip! Look at him! Oh my god! He really is dripped out! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, he's so pretty! I can fix him, chat. They fixed him. We can fix him. Together! Oh my god. George Washington. Oh my god.
머리에
I think
너무
you might have overdone it with the hair.
아니야.
Nah.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데.
The Declaration of
그렇게 만지면
Independence will be stolen by this man. Do you even have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that? Where does
들고
Bat
있던
go?
몇 년 만에
It's a
재회인데
reunion of the
엉덩이를
century.
들고 만날
We
순
can't possibly
없잖아.
let him say hello to his old flame with a big British club in his hand. Sir Heathcliff appeareth
왠지
a tad
친절해
more
보이는
merciful
것
than
같소.
usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request. Should I employ him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
그리고 시끄럽게
I like how they even... Hang on. They even put it in the fucking text. Listen.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
Ice creamer. I like how there's 3 R's in it. Oh my god. Someone get this man a puppy wig. Dude, Dripcliff is out here. He's out here styling. And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noise.
야,
Aw.
부탁하건대.
Lad, please.
해설인 앞에서
Please don't
그런
bring
말
up anything
꺼내기라도
even
하면
remotely like that in front of Catherine.
오시는
Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man.
후기를
Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing the tale. He's so proud. He's dressed up for prom. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, sure. So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Ooh. Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind
때리는
it.
것도
The thrashings,
걷는
the
것도
starvings, the
하찮은
abuse,
취급을 받으며
them treating me like a
끌어모으지.
servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리
I didn't
불순물
mind
취급을
being treated like I'm
받으면서
nothing
사는
more
것도
than an afterthought,
참을 수 있었지.
like I'm some impure trash to be discarded. Always make sure you're dripping it out, Chad. Otherwise, this will be you, kicked out of your house, beaten and abused, because you weren't drippy enough.
하지만 캐서린이
When I heard what Catherine said,
그 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that I no longer had a reason to remain in that manor. Heathcliff didn't elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but he couldn't bring himself to. Like, My camera's fine. I'm like obsessing over my camera again. It's fine. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Oh God. Oh, looks like Karon's got something to say about your new fit. Karon has something to say. Something big. Great. Awesome. Now, Karon, what do you think? Looks oily and greasy. Karon doesn't like greasy. You did not just insult his new drip. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that. And when he looks so prim and proper, too. He is stunned. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Karan's words must have hit him hard. Took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karan's remark to exit the bus. Oh my God. How am I gonna fight with him though? We don't want to get his drip all fucked up. He's gonna walk out of the bus and immediately get struck by lightning. The front gate. And here we are. Now it really begins. Damn. It's so orpal. Let's do this. This is uncomfortable. Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? Yes. That's what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you dress casually. Casually. This must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door. It's known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Damn it, you live like this? This shit sucks. Heathcliff, you picked on Hong Lu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself. I do not mind it at all. I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Sir Heathcliff, thou appeareth quite different today. They're sucking up to him. They want his money. They didn't want him. They didn't want him until he was rich. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite. Dripping. Just like him. I wasn't even remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content. Not even for a moment. And this manor never accepted me. Not even for a... Whoa! What the hell? A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud. It's okay. I heard it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked, man. A momentary musing reveals that a strike of levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment, before fading away into oblivion. Right, and in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. What joy is there to be found? I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunder strike. That was a very metallic forest critter. Oh, behold! A tiny squirrel over yonder! Whoa, such nature so close to home. I didn't know you used to live in such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have gone through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this. To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates the owner is something of an unimaginable affluence. That's a good point. Forests are not very common in the city. I mean, we saw them in Nest K, but like... Oh, right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too. Heathcliff is so fucked by like he's so getting struck by lightning. His drip chat is just so stunning. Absolutely shocking, if I dare say. Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too. Sometimes, when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manor, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long time.
그럴 때마다
Oh,
이
and this
다람쥐들이
tiny forest
적절한
friend,
친구가
little Sir
되어주었겠어.
Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Yeah, okay. No! No! They fucking killed him! No! What the fuck? No! No! They fucking killed him! His ass is not Pikachu. Leave him be. Leave him be! The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash. It crossed over into the manor's front gate. That was a weird lightning strike. Did it curve in midair?
일반적인 상황에서
The
벌어지는
chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looks as though the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where the squirrel was standing.
이런 위험천만한
Whoa,
곳에서
Heathcliff.
용케 살아남으셨네요.
I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. No, blimey. I've not seen anything like it. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
Uh-oh. No. No, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, no. No, you're drip. He stares at it blankly from the front gate of the manor. No, 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 no.
두들기는 거.
I've not knocked on a gate in so many years. Heathcliff, you are riddled with static electricity right now. The moment you touch the metal, you're gonna get one of those really annoying zaps. But I assure you, it's not gonna be like just like a little zing. It's gonna be like a zing. It's gonna be like a zang. It's gonna be like a zong.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지
I was had to wait out here for hours because they all
몰래
refused to let me in.
저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이
Everyone
문을
except
열어줬어.
Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for
피를
me,
맞아가면서
walking through the heavy
그럼
rain.
지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기며
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in. All right. And the heavens said, "Oh." Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게
Huh.
될 줄은 몰랐는데.
Nothing. That's what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, okay. I guess not. Oh, we could try climbing
밤을
over the
넘어갈까요?
fence. I think we can
높이를
clear that height
보아하니까
as long as we're okay with
너무
breaking our
겉으로
ankles.
아니
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은
I was invited to
선택이야.
this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
캐서린!
Catherine! I'm back!
한번 무시당했는데
They've ignored you once.
소리친다고.
Continuing to shout won't.
캐서린!
Catherine! Well, I like the way he says it.
캐서린!
Catherine. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him.
캐서
But, the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
고민 보람이
The
있었죠?
makeover was worth it, huh? Ah, yes, they used their psychic mind powers. I really thought Heathcliff was just gonna get fucking zapped. I was near convinced he was fucked. Nelly. Ah, that's the one who invited him. Okay. I'm curious about how far this goes. Like we're getting, like we're walking in. Like we're here. We're at the Wuthering Heights. We're at the manor. So like how far can this go? Surely it can't get that bad, right? Let's see. So the first milestone is clearing 621, and then there's 634. I see. We'll see. All right. Wuthering Heights Garden. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher as we got closer to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도
Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. The silent air of apprehension. I swear to God that this line like happens. Like that line has been said like 8 times. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor. Kathy, have you been well? No, Catherine.
캐서린, 오랜만이야.
It's been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it. He's practicing his pickup lines. In the middle of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A bird. A subspecies of
정확히
sparrows, to be exact.
성문을 지났는데도
Lightning continues to strike
이
aggressively,
공격적인 낭만이
even this far
계속된다.
past the front gate. I guess they just really don't like animals.
조금만 가까이
We would have been
있었으면
burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer.
신세.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of
빨리
ash.
걷자니 벼락 맞을
Is it
것
gonna hit us if
같고,
we walk faster?
천천히 걷자니 또
Or maybe it
벼락
hits
맞을
things that
것
are moving too
같고.
slowly? Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이
Our
없는
walking
것
speed
같다.
seems irrelevant.
마치
Instead,
벼락
it's almost as
자체가
if the lightning has a
의지를
will of
가지고
its own,
목표를
striking with
맞추는
intent.
것처럼 보이니
This brings back some unpleasant
의지를 가진
memories.
번개라. 재수없는 것이 떠오르.
아, 어쩌면
Maybe
이
it's like
집의
this
방어
house's
시스템은
defense system.
아닐까요?
방어.
Defense system.
보안 장치를
Do you
말하는
imply that
것이오.
this may be a part of the manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이
Maybe it only
저택 안에
targets
들어오는
things that enter the
것
manor
같지만
grounds without
번개가
permission.
이것보다 더
I've seen
정교하고
security
확실한
measures that are more
장치도
precise and
많았거든요.
more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록
Large
더
manors often do
효과적인
install
보안
more
장치들을
effective
설치하곤
security systems
하니까요.
after all. Yes, so I see. The Wuthering Heights just, as you guys are saying, fucking hired Zeus. You know, just like, why not?
아,
Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too.
저녁 식사
It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
같아요.
They probably should have. Probably would have been a good
말이 안
idea.
되는 건 아니네요.
That would make sense.
그렇다고
Not that I'll ever
이런
understand the
사고
thought
방식이
process behind
이해되는 건
these
아니지만.
systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지
Perhaps the
못했던
security measures that prevented the
보안
before team
체계라는
from
것이
approaching the manor
거기야.
maybe.
네. 하지만 저희
Yeah.
초대장이
But we
있잖아요.
have the invitation with us.
안심하고 걸어도
I think
될
we'll
것
be just
같다는
fine.
소리예요.
Someone's gonna get struck by lightning. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요.
This is pretty interesting though.
날씨를 조정하는
I heard that the
시스템은
technology to change the weather
비효율적일
itself is
정도로
really,
어마어마한
really
금액이
expensive
들어간다고
to the
해서
point of being inefficient.
직접 본 적은
So
없었거든요.
expensive that I've not seen it myself. They're just really obsessed with their thematic bullshit here. You know, they just wanted the aesthetic. If they're gonna die, they need to die with style. You know? Alright. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something that I wasn't sure about. He has a thought. What's his thought? But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. Ah. I wonder if it's an abnormality. I wonder if it's an abnormality. You wouldn't believe what purple themed sheep of the electric variety. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bow, but this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
어?
Oh,
이
huh?
꽃은
These flowers.
색깔이 있네.
They've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃
I wonder what these
이름이
flowers are called.
뭘까요?
혹시 말이야.
Huh. I guess you can
돈을
return to the color
지불한다면
even to the flowers. if you
꽃에도 색을
cough-
되찾게 할
bleh.
수 있는 건가?
Blah, blah, blah. Huh. I guess you can return the colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은
Then the proprietor of this
집안의
manor must have
인물은
had a particular love for these
꽃을
flowers.
무척이 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도
To return the colors to
살을
such
넣을
transient
정도라니
things such as
혹은
flowers. Or perhaps it may simply be they're
갑돌이거나
preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang mused out loud. You know them. The
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은
There's
아니었을
no
거야.
particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이
There was no room,
꽃까지
no
들어갈
warmth in that
정도로.
heart to spare from your flowers. Heathcliff appeared to be so deluded that I felt as though he built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서
My, oh
오세요.
my! Please come this way! Someone hurriedly runs from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
Oh, hello.
하긴
What an
티산이
awful weather, huh?
워더링 하이츠는
Well,
화창한
T-Corp
자기들이
is the
있지만요.
Wuthering Heights Manor. T-Corp is... The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm.
어,
Long
오랜만이야.
time no see,
Nelly.
Nelly. This is, I think this is what the Ishmael identity is based off of, because she has that same briefcase.
세상에 히스클리프?
My word,
정말
Heathcliff.
너구나.
Is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠나는
You
걸
haven't the
어떻게
slightest idea how
알았는지
worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well?
밥은 제대로 먹고
You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Yeah, we actually bullied him into coming back. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안
We
소식이
wanted to hear from
얼마나
you for so
궁금해.
long.
자,
He doesn't
들어와
trust it.
들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. You know, if the identities are anything to go by, this is one combat-trained maid. Just saying. Just saying. This Nellie regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends? Ahem.
네.
Yeah. Well, also I just realized, like, there's even less color now, it feels like. Like, I could always see, like, at least, like, a hint of orange in, Ishmael, or, like, a hint of red.
신부.
But, like, it's almost all gone now. Friends? Are we? Are we friends, Heathcliff?
친구의 범위를
The answer to that
어디까지
question
인식하고 있을지에
hinges on the range of
답변은
affinity
다르다.
that one would describe as delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼.
Of course we're
죽을
friends.
뻔한
Precious
모험을 몇
friendship.
번이나 겪은
Forged in
소중한
fire.
친구들이지.
Multiple times, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이
Your dear
곧
Heathcliff's
있으면
precious
비에
friends are about to
쫄딱 맞아서
freeze to their
얼어
deaths
죽을지도
in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My, what honorable
아이고,
guests
내
I
정신
welcome into this
얼른
place today.
들어오세요, 얼른.
I must be
저쪽은
all over the
따뜻할
place to
거예요.
leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet.
정말
Whoa!
저택 안에는
This manor
색이
doth
있어.
have color. Whoa. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy. But yeah, like we couldn't even see any red on any of them. Okay. The nest is even more desaturated than the back trees. Probably because we're closer. There was color in this manor.
말했잖아.
What'd I tell you? Oh, and now we can see him in the full fucking I don't know. Alexander Hamilton fit. Alexander Hamilcliff. What'd I tell you? I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐
Well,
돈을 내서 가져온 것이고.
It's all bought by money, anyway.
저택에 걸린 이
Believe it or
랜턴들이
not,
있으면
there's something about these
색을
lanterns
돌려받을
hanging
수
about the
있거든.
manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
Ah,
랜턴이구려.
the lanterns that return the object's original saturation.
일 텐데.
These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을
It still doesn't
돌려받지
bring all the
못해.
colors back.
어딘가
Things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데
So, where's
필수는
Kathy?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff,
지금까지 어떻게
please
지낸
tell me of your
거야?
life
응?
since you've left us.
잠은 어디서 자고?
Where have you been staying?
밥은 잘
Have you
먹고
been eating
다닌 거
well?
맞아?
My, have you lost weight?
야,
Huh?
어,
Oh,
너는
그래도 너무 늦지
I'm
않아서
glad your delay
다행이야.
wasn't too substantial.
다들
We've been
널
waiting for
기다리고
your
있었거든.
arrival. They're so gonna like fucking they're gonna like fucking kill this guy. They're gonna like fucking they're just gonna fucking throw stones at him.
다들
We
그러고 보니
Now let
옷차림이
me get a better
못
look at
사이에
you.
달라지고
The refined
아주
dress
멀끔한
clothes,
신사가
the hair.
됐네?
My, you've
친구들도
certainly
많이
grown
생겼고.
into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the proper popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Well,
그래?
did I?
그럼 멀리서
But of course,
하나도 못
I would not have
알아보겠다.
recognized you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't even spared a second to get in a single word. Oh, Heathcliff.
넬리
Nelly
정확히 어떤
was it?
사이지?
What is your precise relation to
우린 그의
Heathcliff?
소중한
As his
친구이자
precious friend,
동료이며
colleague, and
전우들이다.
comrade in arms, I
어떤
cannot
사이인지가
help but be
무척이나
curious as to how
궁금해.
you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의
Oh,
이럴
I'm
때는
Heathcliff's... how should I put this?
보모라고 해야
Nanny,
하나?
I suppose?
보모요?
Nanny, you look like you're young enough to be like his sister.
그
What, like,
코 흘리고
you
있으면
wipe
닦아주고
Heathcliff's snot?
옷 갈아입혀주고
Changed his baby clothes?
하는
And
보모요?
am I thinking of the right nanny?
히스클리프 씨?
밥을 먹기
And
거부할
when the
때는
babies fuss
밥을
about food,
떠먹여주기도
Nanny
하고요.
spoon feed it to them.
아이 넬리.
Oi, Nelly!
식으로
Quit
소개하지
teasing me
마.
like that.
부모라고 하기에는
You weren't exactly
좀
my nanny,
달랐잖아.
and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터
We've known each other
서로를
since we were
알고
both
지냈어.
young.
그리고 난 넬리를
Look, I was gonna say,
개인처럼 부리거나
And did not treat her
고모처럼
like a
따르진
servant
않거든.
or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고
Mind
지금은
you, I'm now the chief
치프
butler of the
버틀러라고.
house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word. Got it. Yeah, because Ishmael's ID is chief butler of the like family or whatever.
뭐
Well,
네가 제일
you are the best at your job.
있으니까. 그런데 나
Nellie,
슬슬
getting
인내심이
quite impatient,
금방이라도 끊어질 것
so I've got to
같아서
ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
이 연애는
So when's
언제
the
시작이야?
banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet?
어이,
Oi!
막내네 새끼
When's that
오긴
witless
하는 거야,
brigand coming?
뭐야?
Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면
You can't just
어쩌자는
leave after
건데?
gathering us all down here.
언제까지
If I have to
꼴보기
sit any
싫은
second
얼굴
longer
가지고
next to
보고
these
있어야
mugs,
하냐고?
I'm gonna lose it. Ooh. There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls. All right.
넬리,
Nelly.
잠깐.
Wait,
방금
I
그
recognize that
목소리.
voice. Ishmael isn't the chief butler. Otis is. Oh, right, because she does have like her hair tied back in the one.
아이 참.
My.
안 그래도 막
Don't rush.
왔어요.
He just arrived, mind you. Okay. So Nellie's nice to him, but that's not the status quo.
히스클리프 들어가자.
Let's join the others,
모두가 널
Heathcliff.
기다리고 있다고
Like I said,
했잖아.
we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는
This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party.
네.
Yeah,
그때
that cruise ship party.
파티나
This manor.
이곳에서나.
You know what it is? I know one of Gregor's IDs is Edgar family heir. I wonder if the owner of the manor died and they're now trying to settle the will. And I wonder if Heathcliff is somewhere in that will.
아무리 감추려고 해도
You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places
공간에서부터
like
나오는
these.
음침한
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던
This manor does not
소식은
appear to have
아닌
been a
듯.
place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만
I see signs of rushed
오로지
cleaning,
손님 맞이를 위한
conducted
연구일
immediately
뿐.
before the guests arrived.
곳곳에
Several
균열이
cracks
있고
and areas in need of
보수가
repair have been
필요한
identified as
부분이
well.
또한
Also, I was scant expecting a rescuous
기대했던 건 아니지만
party.
제법
Yet, this is quite the depressing presentation. Hang on, listen to Don.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
Heart. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's really cool to see that with color. That goes hard. I like how they draw them in color and then desaturate them like in post or something. I think that's really fucking cool. I think it's a really neat detail. Also, you know what we can do? We can do our daily pools, guys. No way. I can get so many fucking gray bullshit. Yay. Man, not even a 2-star. That's fucking mean. That's mean. I've been pulling from the standard banner with my daily pools just like for fun. I don't really think it's worth it, but I do it just cuz. But you know, I'm always told to like not do like the standard banner, but like I don't really see that much of a harm in it. But no, this is the Ryoshi we were talking about. Yeah. But yeah, you can see Ishmael right there. Yeah, she does look more like what's her name? I don't even remember her name. Let me see. What's Ishmael? It's just Edgar family butler. It's nothing special. Okay. And that ID was goated though. I really like that ID. How do you know it's a 0 or a 2-star beforehand? What, Ishmael's or? Oh, like beforehand. You don't. I mean, you know when the red appears. I'm just saying it sucks that I haven't gotten a 2-star. Anyway, we got this, which is cool. We got like the funny little banner here. And then tomorrow we get the season 2 identity. I think we got Grippy Faust with the season 1. And then I mean, let's be real. I think we all know what I'm going to get with the season 2 one. If I had to guess, I don't know. I don't know, but I think we might get Spice Bush, which I've heard some crazy shit about. Cause Sinking Deluge. Deal SP damage by sinking count. Then remove sinking if target's SP is set this or lower. SP damage is dealt as gloom affinity HP damage. I've heard that this thing can like nuke shit and do like over like 10,000 damage, but I don't know. I also never even realized the Sun Shower ID. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh my god, but it's all negative coins? Interesting. That seems kind of... That might be the worst skill 1 I've ever seen in my entire life. That might be the worst skill 1 in the game. I don't know. I don't know. But that might be the worst skill 1 I've ever seen in my fucking life. I don't know. I don't know who I'm getting yet. Oh, with the season 2 one. One below, negative 15 SP, final power +2. This is like, I'm sorry, what? Oh wait, I just realized that we're on uptide 3 for some reason. Clash lose, gain 3 sinking. Okay, I mean, I guess that's better. Spread out, gain. This has a high enough negative coin value that if you were to hit all 3 of these coins, you would be in the negatives. Apparently this guy's good, but not as good as the other Heathcliff IDs. Am I missing something? Am I... Spend 1 sinking count and lose SP for being hit by an attack. This guy seems fucking shit. This guy seems awful. Who would ever want this dude? Look, the only thing I can see is like, yes, you get some sinking. And I guess you can fucking corrode? Like, I guess you get like free corrosions if you like build around like Heathcliff with like good ego corrosions, but like that's fucking it. Oh yeah, then there's Rose Banner. Holy humongous. This one seems like it's not half bad. And I know this Hong Lu always seemed really fucking cool because he has the K Corp ampules, which is just always fucking neat. But no, I'm definitely getting Spice Bush. He's saying that one just seems fucking nuts. That's why he's potential, man. He can be really good under the right circumstances. Problem is the circumstances are really rare. Yeah, like I mean, I don't know. Like I mean, you don't corrode, obviously. I feel like that's the only like benefit to getting other Zayn egos is that they like can corrode and might have a bit more depth to them than just funny high clash power. But Fell Bullet I really like, actually. I like, it's not the best, but it's just nice to have on Heathcliff. I think I've gotten to a point where every single Sinner on my team at the very least has 2 egos, right? Once we get the Uptie 4 ticket, by the way, I'm going to be using it on Yoding Mirkala. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, even Gregor with Garden of Thorns, Hong Lu with Lasso, even though like Lasso's kind of mid. I really do want to get this fucker up so that I can start using him because I got a bunch of ego on him. And like I've heard that Blade Lineage Mentor isn't actually that bad. So I do kind of want to use Mersault at some point. I've also heard that this is like one of the best things in the fucking game because as you can see, inflict 4 attack power down next turn is kind of nuts on the enemy, even if he's a little cooked. So you know. But anyway, a warm reception. All right. We'll see how this one goes. There's also the thing of I don't really like Gregor that much solo. He kind of just like kills himself, so maybe I'll get someone better. I mean, I have some identity training tickets. I almost got him there, actually. He's chilling. He can be all right in the Canto you're in. Interesting. So I've got another Gregor, not even a 2-star. That was me with, I think, Sinclair. Sinclair I didn't get fucking anything for. Ooh, are those the dead rabbits that they mentioned earlier? Ah, those are the dead rabbits that they mentioned earlier. Those are the dead rabbits they mentioned earlier. 2 people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. Interesting. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the same, or the outfit that most Manor employees wear, to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the 2 groups were... Fixers! I recognize their outfits! They must be fixers from the... What the fuck? The Ufi Association. 'Tis quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Ufi fixer. Tis quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Ufi fixer. They require at the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shush. We'll have time to ask for autographs later, all right? And it coaxed Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. because we'd unintentionally become the center of attention for the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사.
By gum, that vagabond has returned. Ahab? The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. Oh god, okay. Josephine. Same old Josephine, huh? Look at him, strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty... Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough. Don't mind her, Heathcliff. This blessed land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs... There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. This one seems like, what is it? The one that, like, Faust might be based on? At least similar. Ah, the witless brigand returns! And quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? The Earnshaw family. Hindley. Linton. Edgar family. Hindley, please, exercise some restraint. Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return. You've yet to let Catherine go still. It was clear that the both had been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. Yeah, okay. Interesting. But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said. My base nature's just incapable of change. It seems like they all got some commonalities here. I wonder if these are all like the Catherine suitors or something. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. You unscrumptious shite! You bloody animal! No! A thing lesser than a savage beast! He jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. To chill out. Oh my god. I know he's more drippy than you, but by the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place. You lot! Beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. Shut it! I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking? He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Okay. Alright. That's nuts. I don't know who the fuck these guys are, but they clearly do not like Heathcliff. Clearly. Very, I don't know if you guys could tell. The context clues might not have been lined up properly for you, but they, you know, just a little bit. Just don't like them a tiny bit. But alright, let's do this. But now we're here. But yeah, it seems like this isn't like a Sinclair situation where Heathcliff's scared to hold his own. Like I don't know what the fuck the relationship between these guys is, but it is just like raw hatred. They got something going on there. Gabriel. Okay. The guy from Ultra Kill. Just wait until Matt finds out they put him in Limbus Company. Twitch streamer Heathcliff ID. So true, man. I can't wait for Heathcliff to and then his story is like it just sits there and it says the child sits in front of a camera. Recently, my friend my friend Sinclair made a Plants vs Zombies mod that reworked every plant in the game. It'll be great. I can't wait. I'm telling you. One day I'll dress up as Heathcliff. The Heathcliff stream will be real. Oh, they're running away, I noticed. We're not actually, like, killing them. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, so these are definitely the dead rabbits they mentioned. I don't know much about them, but they're definitely, like, they're definitely suspectable. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. It's still so weird to like finally like be here. Not the worst part is like I don't get through all of it today. I'm gonna have to end at some point and like leave. And then I have to spend the next 3 days, 3.5 days in anticipation for this shit, which is gonna suck. Cause like, I mean, obviously we're gonna get shit throughout this, but like, it's always the finale that like I'm excited for. I need my patches of violet. Dude, I like, my eyes have been like conditioned to like dart away from Limbus spoilers because I saw like something about like, I saw a YouTube title. I did not see the thumbnail and it just said Sancho boss fight. And I immediately, whoop, like eyes to the other end of the fucking like universe. I was so quick to be away from that shit. I was not having it. Just stream Limbus tomorrow. Well, I couldn't do it tomorrow. I don't got the time tomorrow. I have classes, plus I got a there's a student screening happening at my thing. Patches of violet, but you put yourself in it is so peak. What does that mean? What? Hindley's lackey. Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Oh. Oi, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? This is one big feckin' manor, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss. Yes, executive manager. It's immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he's someone quite experienced in combat. And the music as well. Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let these group of no-name hooligans knock them on their arses? Go on, show them the meaning of pain. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then, ooh, gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi, lad! Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back to your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners? Oh, shit. Okay. Right, because Heathcliff did say he worked for an honorable gang. Huh? You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect. Oh. What? No. It can't be. The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. He's like, hey, haven't you guys ever heard of British hospitality? And then stabs him 47 times in the chest. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time can do. Interesting. Yeah, because I do remember Heathcliff saying that, because Dom was like, you were in a gang, Heathcliff? And Dom was like, Heathcliff was like, I was in a very honorable gang, thank you. We only committed mild gang violence. Ooh. Catherine. Okay. Okay. Here she is. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And we'll get into this. Give me a minute. I was going to bring Roland. I was going to bring Roland and show him to you all, but he was sleeping. He was curled up in such like a perfect curl. He was like a cheese puff, like the curled ones, but if it was like a cat and fluffy. Trust me. Makes sense. I love him. He's my little dude. Boss? Who? Matthew? What? Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long you don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney. But they put me in Limbus Company. There's no way. Mad Coney. You've known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑
Boss, why are you working with this blighter?
그럼
Wait, no, but
이 가면 모양
that mask.
토끼기?
Those rabbit ears.
데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the Dead Rabbits?
거래가 좀
Dead Rabbits boss. T-Corp gang. Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh?
한쪽 어깨에
Remember, lad,
거를
back in the day, all we needed to crack some Addams family heads was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on the tab.
네 별명으로
You even named one of the beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell the beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays. I like how muffled he is. What?
그때 몰락
The
펍이
Wolf's Fall
망했다고?
closed? Bloody hell, they're just talking about getting drinks at the pub and having a good old a merry old time. Back in the good old days. How dare they? Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you out of the loop, eh?
뭐
Well,
소개를
allow me to
해주자면
introduce the gaffer. The gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던
He was a
조직의
boss of
보스.
the old syndicate I used to run with.
동료들이
They're all friends of yours, eh?
우연히
Joined some
사라지더니
posh, proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니
Things just worked out that way. Oh, holy grin. My
부하들도
goodness.
많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는
Did
시계도
you realize how
생기고.
funny that name is? What name?
자식, 실수했는데.
All of them lads and lasses your lackeys. Blimey. Got a walking timepiece with you, too. You daft bastard. You certainly moved up in the world, eh? Lackeys? Isabel glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it wasn't worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런
So what's up with the
가면을 쓰고
masks,
다니게 된 거야,
boss?
형님?
왜? 이상하냐?
What is it? Or what?
유행이라는
Is
거는
it odd?
매일 바뀌는
Trends
거야.
change with the name, lad.
어깨에
The time that
톡
scarves with
꽂아버리면
rabbit
다
embroidery is
그림에는
long
지나간
past.
거지.
그런 거야?
No.
내가
I'm sorry to
보기엔
hear,
좀-
Brains. I'm wishing you the best, man. That's really sad. Rest in peace, Bella. Oh, is that so? It looks a bit...
당연히 아니지.
Of course not. Who do you think we are? We the Dead Rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을
No. When I left this
그리고
manor,
데드래비츠까지
and eventually
떠나고
the
나서
Dead Rabbits,
적어도 성공의
I made a
선배로
promise to
돌아오기
myself that I'd not
전까지
return.
다시는 어설픈
Not even a step
발걸음조차
closer to
하지
this place
않겠다고
until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴
Well,
너는 우리랑
you've always hated this
있었을
place,
때도
even when you were one of us.
있잖냐,
I've got news for you, Heathcliff.
우린
We're
이제
no longer the same lowly
골목에서나
backstreets
쏘다니던
gang you're
군단들이랑
familiar with.
드디어 우리도
I suppose we've also moved up in the world.
할까?
Someone from the ring,
약지 출신이었던
who've been
자가
keeping their eyes on us,
왔거든.
plucked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. One of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지
The ring?
손가락 중 하나.
One of the fingers.
약지 중에서도
Must be the Falvets of the ring then. They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼
Then you're... Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님
Boss.
우리가 마시던
Remember what you always used to
넘어갈
say
때마다
when we
중얼거리던
filled each other
말이
up with
있었어.
more than 3 bottles of beer.
썩어가는 밀로 만든
What we drank were some lousy beer made from half-rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 건
All that I remembered came the next morn was a pounding heartache and the light feeling of our emptied pockets. Hey, this is a Matthew I can get behind.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은
I like this guy.
그건 누가 됐던 간에
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to hurt us. Even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면
Like they hurt not just any
자신이 맞은
underling,
것처럼 아프고
but an
화가
extension of
난다고
you.
했었지.
He's so happy. He's just like reminiscing on old
난
times.
형님이 언젠간
I knew
정말
you'd make
잘
it
될
big
거라고
one day,
생각했어.
boss. But this is called Catherine.
뭐
So,
내가 술만
well,
나가면
suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이
I knew it
맞구나.
was you, Matthew.
가면을
The
쓰고
mask
있어서
threw me
그런지
off for a
다른
moment,
사람이
boss.
된 줄 알았어.
It's actually Catherine. What a sorry sight this is. I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself. Which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me? See, guys, I finally made something of myself. Gosh. Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. We just kicked their asses. I can think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. See, I think this is like a big thing about like Dante kind of like coming into his own as a manager. Like, they're not all acting individually anymore. And if Dante like had said, "Get this guy's ass," they would have jumped on it. The sinners still have their emotions and emotionally respond, but they don't act on impulse as much anymore, which is really interesting. Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from them. So I just feel bad for you, mate. What? Because you really haven't changed one bit. Damn! Besides, the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. What? 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 You insolent fool! Oh, I love him. I love him. I love that little glance back. Heathcliff watching the journey changed, and I fuck with that. It's kind of a big contrast to Ishmael's last time, where she was so caught up on her past. But Heathcliff is now kind of coming in with a new sense, and I fuck with that. I like that. I love the character growth in this game. Even looking back on the first Canto, it's really interesting to see how things have changed. Yep. I mean, I love it here. I love it here. I mean, for a while, there was this weird disconnect where, like, as someone playing the game, like, the company itself, like, all the sinners, just kind of, like, felt, like, weirdly disconnected. But it's been feeling more and more, like, it always felt like there was something missing, almost. Like, when I look at all the sinners and I would see them all, I was like, they just, something about them just isn't popping for me. But lately, it's been, like, I don't know. They're more and more, like, it doesn't feel like they're missing something. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me, so fuck you. That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us, but he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week? I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Fucking tell him, Heathcliff. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard! Now, Mr. Hindley, why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down? Be more considerate of our boy standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out, and that's my kind of guy. I've seen the same look on some sailors. Failing to pull themselves out of that habit would lead them straight into a merciless maws of the lake. Not a trace of them will be left. Well, this man's still my client. Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights. Job? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What? A banquet? Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard. Dullard! Oi, I oughta take you out back the pub and fucking whack you topside. You hear me? Hindley. Oh. Please, cease this at once. I implore you. I do not wish to see my manor sullied by such foul obscenities. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. Yep. Inheritance dispute. Inheritance dispute. You're the one who sold this noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family. Edgar family.
소리 지르고 때를 써서
The time for
물건을
whining,
뺏어가려고
crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. sickly man.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈
Bold
것
words
같은
for some
새끼
milksop who's
개어리사.
about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley. Oh,
개만도 못한
I seen
청소수를
mongrels more
가진
loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well as what you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님.
Yeah, you get the
힌들리
treasure.
언슈 쪽에 남아 있는
Cease this at once,
이제
Master
없다는
Hindley.
거 아시잖아요.
The butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very aware yourself. Interesting.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서
And you too,
더 이상
butlers.
소란을 일으키고
We do
싶은
not
건
want to make any
아니겠지?
further trouble here.
알겠습니다.
Understood, Chief
네.
Butler Nelly. So do the butlers all just like carry like a fucking like insane kit on their back? I don't get it. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the decision he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where is Catherine?
알잖아. 캐서린은
You must know, Nelly,
시끄러운 걸
that
못
Catherine never
견디겠어.
did like these commotions.
이렇게 많은
So many
손님이
guests
자기
making
집
so much
한복판에서
noise in her home.
소리라도 지른다면
She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터
I've been
캐서린의
keeping my
기분을
volume in
상하게
check
하고
because I
싶지
didn't want to
않아서
offend her.
계속 목소리를
But it's getting
낮추고
harder and
있다.
harder to keep it down. There's a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all, we've been through in this journey. This kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고
Where
있는
is
건데?
Catherine?
표정은 왜
What's with this
이렇게
dour
떨리고?
look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말.
Why? Why are you sorry?
왜 하냐고?
What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff,
나는 이 분위기에
I may have a
배경이
correct
되는
assumption
사실을
as to
유추할
what
수
the
있다.
silence indicates.
그러므로 통상적인
So I have no other
표현으로서
choice but to tell you,
너에게 지금
as
매우
it's common
유감이라는
courtesy to
말을
do so,
전할 수밖에
that I'm
없다.
very sorry to hear that.
아니,
What in the fuck? Ah!
알아듣게 얘기해.
Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸
I
너에게
hardly know how
어떻게
to tell you
전해야
this,
할지.
but
캐서린
Miss
아가씨는
Catherine
여기 없어.
isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은
Catherine,
죽었다.
she's dead. Uh-huh. Huh? That was a nice banquet. Oh, how cute. What? She's just fucking dead? Oh, whoa, look at that sky up there. Huh? That's it, by the way. Canto over. Canto over, guys. We're done. We're fucking done. What? I don't get it. Why she's gone. No more. Great. Why'd we get them all dripped out then? Why'd we get them all dripped out? She's the final fight. I'm calling it here. I mean, yeah, she's gonna come back somehow. And now back to our scheduled program crash out. All right. Run it through. Let's watch Heathcliff absolutely lose it. Tweakcliff. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로
As you said earlier,
얼굴 보는 것도
none of us are
불쾌하기만
here to
했던
see each
일이다.
other ugly mugs.
이곳에 왜 다
What other
모여
reason could
있다고
we possibly
생각하는
have to
건가?
reconvene like this?
무슨
That can't be
미친
real.
소리를.
What kind of insane?
자,
Whoa! Oofy, or whatever the fuck you guys are. Hang on, sorry, adjusting my chair. Association Director. Fixers of the Oofy office, who remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다
The
되었습니다.
promised hour has come.
고인 캐서린님의 혈연은
Oh boy, time to watch
Kimberly
Heathcliff revert in
Onshushy.
all of his character development. I mean, like, dude, if I came home one day and my wife were dead, I'd be pretty bummed. I'd reasonably crash out. Like, you know, I would like burn down all of my past enemies and like, you know, start an entire war of households I think that's pretty fucking understandable. Or at least, probably, I don't know. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인
So they're like funeral, then.
린튼 에드가 씨.
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로
And Mr. Heathcliff,
유언에서
an individual
언급되었던
mentioned by name in the will.
히스클리프 씨.
Technically not his wife. Wife's my wife. My wife's not my wife, and they're still my wife, so who's gonna stop me? Childhood sweetheart, not wife. Good enough. Anyway,
이렇게 모두가
now that the
한
three
자리에
relevant
모였으니
parties are present,
집행을
we, as the
시작할
executors
조건이
of the deceased will,
충족되었습니다.
may begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자
The first order of
캐서린님의 유언
business will be
집행을
the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는
Thus commences the
캐서린님의
solemn occasion of
엄숙한
Miss Catherine's
장례식에서
funeral rites.
고인의
As per the
바람대로
deceased's wishes, the
캐서린님의
will shall be
소유한
read aloud
저택에서
here at Miss
유언장을
Catherine's
낭독
manor,
후
in attendance of all those present. Then, so the Ufi is like a funeral or like a I don't know. That's interesting.
잠깐만.
No,
너
you
나불거리지
Stop.
말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고
Whose
그리고
funeral rites? And
누가
what was that about her
남편이라는 거야?
spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here. After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her, Catherine immediately turned to me. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to be the very last day, to our very last breath. No! No! He was supposed to be Dripcliff, not Cuckcliff! You can't do this to him! No! Heathcliff! Why?
개소리하지 마.
What? Shut your stupid gob!
난 이 저택에
The
발걸음을
moment I
한
set foot in this
순간부터
manor,
캐서린이 날 부르는
I
소리를
heard her
들었어.
voice. I felt
내가 이
her
저택에
presence.
있다는 걸 느낄 수
So what the
있었단 말이야.
bloody hell are you even talking
무슨
about?
말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards. They must have. This can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single shite coming out of your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now. What a repulsive sight. The least he could have done was show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like... I'm dying of smallpox, Heathcliff. You don't understand. We don't have vaccines, Heathcliff. I'm dying.
히스클리프,
Okay.
네 기분은 알겠으니까
I understand how you
진정하고
feel,
자리해.
Heathcliff. So please, calm yourself and take a seat. Get your hands off me! You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with like, yeah, fucking, I won't believe it. You can't just pronounce her dead. I didn't say she could die. Where the fuck is she?
경고합니다.
Warning. Should this interruption of the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know shite, so shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that overcame him. Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. It doesn't matter what posh garb blubs like you wrap yourself in. That filth from your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. How did Kathy die before him? Smallpox. The Black Plague, actually. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, all right? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님,
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff,
두분 다
we
지금
order both of you
당장
to immediately
자리에
return to your
앉아주실
seats.
것을 명령합니다.
This is your final warning.
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면
Manager Esquire,
좋겠다.
we must do an
왜
ought to
협회
none.
계약
Fixers of the
불이익을
Ophi Association may even
우리가
execute those involved should there be a breach of contract. Okay. So I guess with the city and the nature of the city, the reason the Ophi or the Ufi whatever association exists is because I'm sure this is commonplace at wills or at will reading.
본인은 히스클리프 군이
I
절대로
ill wish to see Sir
못했고,
Heathcliff be
왜
executed,
협회
nor do I wish to have the
싸우고
battle the honorable fixers of the Ufi Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved with unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's gonna listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You've refused to comply. Oh, and he's just fucking dead. We had no choice but to watch as the Fixies of the Ufi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Y.S. Yi-sang?
말씀하시오.
Do speak.
그 이상
Not you.
그럼에도
Speak still. Speak still. Your intentions notwithstanding.
예상하군.
You,
너희,
stop.
그대로
All of you.
멈춰.
Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for
이자를
this
대신에 할
individual?
말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만
What was she going to say?
그냥 가만히 있는
But
게
she
좋을
decided to
거라고
remain
마음을
silent in
먹었습니다.
favor of not getting in trouble.
그렇지.
Right? Right? What are
뭘
you
하는
doing,
거지,
bug guy?
거울이야?
요슈.
Ryoshu, I understand that seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating. But
당신까지 나서버리면
once you get involved,
없이 커져버릴
peace will simply no
거라고.
longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말 더.
NC. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards. Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로
I see that you're still refusing to
협조하지
comply
않으시는
despite our
겁니까?
initial attempt.
1분 내로
Should you
무기를
refuse to let go of your
내려놓지
weapon
않을
within the next minute,
그
we will have no
다음
choice but to
절차를
escalate our next
이행하겠습니다.
steps.
설치고
I couldn't care
놔버리고
about your steps.
그녀를
Give me
구해주지
Catherine
않으면
or
여기서
none of us are leaving this manor
같이
alive.
뒤지는 거야.
You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff!
다물어, 시계를!
Shut it, clockhead! This ain't the time to bring up shite like the company rules!
빨리 생각하지
Stay out of my way!
전
I don't have anything
아무
to
말도
say.
못하겠어요.
If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason too.
있지 히스.
Hey,
지금
Heath,
엄청 화나고 답답한
I understand how
건 알겠어.
angry and frustrated you
하지만
must
이대로
be,
가면 우리는
but you can't.
자,
Shut your trap! All of you!
건들지 마.
Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved in too!
히스클리프.
It's
한숨
nap
쉬고
time,
일어나자.
Heathcliff. Oh, sleepy guy. Go, my mersault, use tackle. Go, my Nelly. Kill this guy with hammers. Whoa.
방금
Did she
맨손으로
just knock him out
히스클리프를
cold with her
눕힌 거야.
bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤
And it wasn't even a
한 방으로?
punch. It was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a
정확한
precise, focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기
What a
없는
flawless
동작이었어요.
execution of that move.
익숙한
I can certainly
움직임이라고
say I
해야겠죠?
haven't seen something like that before.
마치
Reminds me of my family's. Sir Heathcliff hath been defeated with a single fell strike. Every single time Hungry's about to like go on about his family, he just gets cut off. Poor guy.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고
Every
있어야
self-respecting
진정한
butler has to be
버터라고 할수
equipped with
있죠.
one such move. What other
아이도
choice
안
have we
잔다고 20시간 동안
got when the child
뒤집으면
fusses and fusses
누군가는
for
재워야
20
하지
hours instead
않겠어요?
of going to sleep? Ah, yes. Keep this in mind. Nelly epic parenting tip 1. Baby crying, not going to bed. Knock him out cold with a focused strike to the forehead. Or neck, or wherever. For so, I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed. For truth.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를
Though it was not by his
놓았고
own volition, we confirmed he's no longer in possession of a weapon and has been
된 것을
subdued.
확인하였으니
I'm kind of interested in what Ryoshu was talking about, though. She seemed distrusting, and I have to wonder why. She seemed like she knew something.
잠시 진정 시간을
We will allow
10분
for a
정도
10-minute
가진 뒤
recess to let things calm down for a
이후
moment. Then we will
계속
proceed as planned.
진행하겠습니다. 저
Excuse me,
넬리님?
Lady Nelly.
넬리님이라니.
Lady Nelly.
편하게
There's no need for
넬리라고
such honorifics.
불러주세요.
Please, just call me Nelly.
린튼
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor,
한때
right?
맞아요, 맞아요.
Yes, indeed.
캐서린
Some
아가씨를
butlers from the
따라서
Earnshaws,
저랑
like
같이
myself,
따라온 언쇼
followed Miss
버틀러들이
Catherine to
몇몇
Master
있어.
Linton's. Of
물론
course,
린튼님이
most of
부른
Master Linton's
버틀러들은
butlers are from his
원래
own
있던
Edgar
에드가
family.
가문 버틀러들이 대다수
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만
Ah,
내린다면
okay, so that makes sense.
넬리님도
So if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would.
그게 무슨 말도
Oh,
안 돼.
pish posh. Ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의
I was a
직속
butler in direct
버틀러였어요.
service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이
So yeah,
아무리 제
she's
바지가랑이를
Catherine's butler, then the
붙잡고
one that
애걸
Ishmael was
볼 거라도
Edgar.
제가
Young Master
린튼
Linton can
도련님의
plead and beg all
편만
he
들 수는
wants,
없다는
but I won't
거죠.
always be taking his side. We're definitely gonna have to fight her at one point. We're definitely gonna have to kick her ass. We're definitely gonna have to fucking murder her.
저기 근데
So, I know, would it be a Limbus Company Canto without, like, killing, like, major just like side characters to the main focus of the Canto.
버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
What exactly are the butlers?
말하자면 말이요.
Butlers, forsooth, I am quite well acquainted with this matter. They are
집 구석에나
house dogs
처박혀
on tight leash,
주인에게
groveling
목줄
before their
잡힌
masters.
누구보다
The
믿음직스럽고
most trustworthy and loyal
충직한
people I've ever
분들이랄까요?
known, I'd say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families. Okay.
아, 정말 잘
Nice.
알아들었어.
Gotcha.
다들
Some
훌륭한
great help you
고맙다.
fellas are. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해
At least some of you know who we butlers are. Are like butlers not like a commonly known thing? Like why do we need like the butler explanation? I mean I guess like in the city maybe they're more rare. It's a rather rare occupation. Okay. My fucking fault. My fault. I guess I should have just fucking read. So not many people know that we even exist.
돈좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니.
Doesn't sound like most
보통은
normal
알기
folk would have a
힘들겠지.
reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈좀 있는
Unless they're in a
집에
position where they have no
공용되어야만
choice but to
하는
work
입장이거나.
at the rich folks'
뭐
home.
우리 중에 해결사를
Well,
좀
one of us is quite
많이 좋아하는 자가
passionate
있어서.
fan of fixers.
그렇군요.
Quite.
우리
No,
히스클리프가 참
I'm very pleased to know that our
친구들이
dear
되었네요.
Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends.
nelly군.
Lady Nelly,
내 버스로
I
다시
promised thee that
돌아간다면
once I return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I'd given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes are practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers aren't fixers indeed. Yet they're rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers and not part of an office. Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only then on long-term contracts. For so, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them and only them as well. Do note that our services is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well. Okay then.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는
Hyperfixation.
아주 힘들고 드문
It must also be
해결사들이랍니다.
mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를
Yeah,
고용하는 건
from what I've learned,
비싸다니.
to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요.
Indeed.
고생은 많이
While butlers are
하지만
always so
고용기간
busy,
갱신
we're
때마다
promised expensive
어마어마한
compensation at
보수와
every
함께
contract
연금과
extension,
같은
with stable
안정적인
bonuses
보수까지
such as
보장받으니까요.
pensions. So when does it end? Like, what if you're just like a butler for life? I don't
명망
know.
높은 해결사분 중엔
Many famous
협회에서
association
은퇴를
fixers
하고
also retire to
버틀러로
serve as butlers as
전향하시는
well.
분들처럼 캐서린 아가씨
I was once a
가문의
butler in service of
버틀러였고,
Miss Catherine's
린튼
family,
결혼하시면서
and was transferred to
에드가
Master
가문의
Linton Edgar's
버틀러들과
family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주
Still,
평화로운 협의를
after a
통해
rather peaceful
제가
mutual
버틀러들의
debate,
대장격인
we came to the conclusion that I would be
치프
assuming the
버틀러가
position of chief butler, the leader of the butlers in that household.
그렇구만.
Gotcha. Totally peaceful.
말만 들어도 정말
Mhm.
평화로워 보여.
I'm sure it was a one peaceful transfer of power. Yeah, no, they didn't have like a butler clash to the death or anything. No, surely not. Oh, it is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff had once been a tiny How was he as a youth? He was quite the special child. I do not believe that I would have become chief butler had it not been for him. He fucking trained her in the ways of dealing with stooges. Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely. Quite. Sure. Okay, so yeah, that's why Nellie's so like hardened. Imagine raising child Heathcliff. That would suck ass. There's a lot of story here, and I fuck with that. We have literally had 3 fights this entire time. And I'm chilling with this. This is very good, like, lore exposition. Oh boy. I sure hope the inconspicuous basement doesn't have any... no, I surely would have no plot relevance whatsoever. No, never whatsoever. Not on my watch, it wouldn't. It's a bedroom. We might end up there. Maybe we go here, then, like, we go up, then we go up here, and then, like, we end up back down here. Oh. Let's see. Hey, what's up? The fuck? Are you okay, Heathcliff? I just got really hungry all of a sudden, and then I remembered that I made lasagna last night, and I get to eat lasagna tonight. I didn't get to eat the lasagna last night, but I get to eat it tonight, and I'm really excited. I got 4 lasagas for each day of the week. 1 lasaga for each 4 days of the week. There's only 4. each Lasagande. It's
넬리가
that classic
옛날에
Nelly
말했다.
technique, eh? Her
꿈나라로
secret
보내버리는
technique to send us
비장의
hurtling
방법.
into the dreamlands. Been a while.
오랜만이네.
정말 미안해 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry,
오랜만에
Heathcliff.
만난 너에게
I was hoping to avoid having to
꿈밤만큼은
use the
쓰고 싶지
sleepy
않았는데.
smack on you. And not after a reunion like this. I don't really like leftover pasta. Well, I made it as like meal prep. So, I mean, the thing you have to consider about lasagna is it's literally just like 2 pieces of pasta on it. So I'm hoping it'll be good. Parker says it's good. But like, I literally made it specifically to be put in the fridge for multiple days.
정말
Is it true,
한 거냐?
Nelly?
캐서린이 정말
Is Catherine
죽었어.
really gone? Oh my god, look at him. Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의
And Miss
유언장엔
Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어.
Wrote your name into her will. Her will, huh? We should at least give a listen to
들어봐야
why
하지
she mentioned
않을까요?
Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이
So,
저택이
was this
캐서린님의
manor Miss
소유였나요?
Catherine's?
원래는
Well,
힌들리 도련님 것이었죠.
It used to be young Master Hindley's once. Then, Catherine, that shrew, she stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me. I wouldn't be shocked if the Golden Bow has some fucking special ghost revival powers that changes shit. Hardest part about leftover pasta is reheating at a good temp. I'll have to figure that out. No, I'll ask Parker how he reheats
정당한
it.
방식이었네.
There was no injustice.
법적으로 아무
It was done in a
문제도
perfectly
없지.
legal manner. Bring the
당장
case to T-Corp
T사법원으로
courts
뛰어들어가도
if you wish.
변하는
It
건
will change
없었지.
absolutely nothing. Almost bum Hindley over here. Hey, I'm sure he was slighted and wronged. I'm sure he didn't deserve anything. I mean, just look at his mannerisms. Clearly, he's a very upstanding gentleman. An Ufi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as 2 men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라
The allotted recess has
재산
expired.
상속
We will now
유언장
proceed to the inheritance
계속하겠습니다.
bequeathment will reading.
이것은
This is the
고인
will of the
캐서린
deceased.
씨의
It has been
유언장입니다.
verified via multiple
위조가
tests and
없다는
screenings that
것은
no
여러 번의
counterfeiting
절차를
or
통해
tampering of a
검증이
similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면
They're
저
verifying it
사람들은
as
누가
it's counterfeit or
검증하는
not. Who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? That's what I was thinking, Rhodia. They immediately said that, and I was like,
동의.
good question. No, that's fair charging. But again, like, there's literally like 2 fucking pieces of pasta in this.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는
Miss
재산
Catherine has
분배에
requested
대해
that this letter be read in
선포되기 전
audiences
이 편지를
of the 3 attendees. Or in
모두의
audience.
앞에서 낭독하라
Before
하셨습니다.
the bequeathment of personal property commences. Okay, but hang on. Why did Catherine write on the invitation then? Is what I have to wonder. I don't think Nellie's the type of person to do that to manipulate Heathcliff, but there's always a chance. Also know how these guys are purple. I don't know. I just think that's thematic.
지금부터
Probably.
그 유언장의
I will now
낭독을
read the full contents of her will.
드디어
At last.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
You are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은
My
다툼
only
없이
wish is that my
나의
words will
말에
be met
존중해주기.
with respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면
I hope that
좋겠어.
none of you become incensed
이건
during this
한
occasion.
번뿐인 내
It's my one and
장례식이잖아.
only funeral, after all.
그리고 지금의 나는
I'm at
전혀
peace.
고통스럽거나
There's no
괴롭지도
pain,
않아.
no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을
So do not
안타깝게
consider
생각하는
my
일도
death a tragic
없었으면 해.
one.
나는 나만의 천국에
Because by the
이르렀을
time you
테니까.
are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서
This is
슬퍼하지
not to
말라는
say
건
that you
아니야.
mustn't let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep, if you will,
그래야 날 진심으로
so that I
사랑한다는
may
마음이
feel your
느껴질
grief
테니까.
and know that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠,
Wuthering Heights,
낡고
an old
황량한
and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지.
I've always been afraid of this place.
매일같이 악몽을
Fear
꾸고
and nightmares
거기에
would consume
있지만
me every night.
이제야
But now that I stand
죽음에
before the end of my
이르러서야
life,
이 저택을
I've come to
있는 그대로
accept this manor
받아들이기로
for what it
했어.
is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor, which I will leave
나의 남편
to my
린튼
husband,
에드가에게 남길게.
Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며
Keep this manor
이 저택을
and
소유해줘.
remember me by its presence. And the golden bow to Heathcliff. Ooh. What the fuck? Damn it.
그리고
And my brother,
하나뿐인 내
Hindley.
오빠
my
힌들리.
one and only brother. Right. I knew I'd be in there somewhere. You greedy bitch. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고
I
들었어.
heard that you were mirrored in quite the heavy debt,
매일같이 술과 도박을
and that you have
일삼고
been
있다는
spending
것도.
most of your days drinking and gambling. So, I've given you enough money to pay off all your debt. And then he's gonna go bet it all on red.
그래서 나는
So, I...
제발.
Come on, Catherine. Give me
뭐라도
something.
내놔라.
Anything. Oh, man. Oh, Hindley. Oh, Hindley. You wouldn't believe what he reads next. You wouldn't believe what this motherfucker wrote.
엠사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M-Corp. In my will, I left you a fucking shrink. I left you an all expenses paid vacation to the fucking mental hospital. Let's fucking go. Hey, Rosie. Sorry, Hindley, you got therapy. Oops. Oops. My bad. Accidentally sent you to a mental correction facility. Didn't mean to do that one. In my will, I'm sending you to rehab. You, good sir, are going to Alcoholics Anonymous, and there's no getting out of it. It's in my will. You can't say no.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에
Hello
방문해서
to the
서류를
asylum
접수하지
with me.
않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접
they will
방문할
come to
거야.
take you in. You are gonna go to therapy and you are gonna like it. What? What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질
I truly hope that your heart will be
진심으로 빌게.
healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼.
No! That's absolute nonsense! How the hell am I even supposed to get to M-Corp in a week? Reasonable crash out, honestly. I'd be pretty fucked.
물론 오빠를 위해
Of course,
M대로 가는 워프
I've already
열차
prepared a
이용권도
warp train
준비해뒀으니
ticket to M.
걱정은 마.
Forced to go to fucking therapy and forced to take a warp train. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. That's double hell. HE double hockey sticks, man. You are fucked. Oh my god. Put a big emphasis on the L in Hindley. This guy's fucked. This guy's goose is cooked. No, this is a load of shite. I mean, hopefully it was first class ticket. Yeah, there's no indication it's first class. Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. How dare you, plebs!
그리고
And you,
히스클리프
Heathcliff. Ooh. What would he be left?
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시,
Kathy,
나는
I'm...
이 저택에
Once the seventh
일곱 번의
strike of
벼락이
lightning
치고
falls
난
upon
후
this manor, you will die! I will kill
그
you!
후엔
My
황금같이
golden
이것이
bow
될
shall
거야.
be yours. Ooh. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. Interesting. I feel like someone's gonna be after that shit. I don't trust everything. I don't know. I feel like we might have... I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location.
내가
Because
소유한 그 황금 가지를
I will leave
너에게
my
줄게.
golden bow to you,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
황금 가지를
The golden bow
저택이나 가문도
was her
아닌
personal property?
개인이 소유하고 있었다고?
Not even her estates or her families? Just her? Yeah, you know. What? I mean, I'm sure Edgar did that. Or Linton or whatever the fuck his name is. I got my wife a golden bow. Come on. It's part of the process.
벼락?
7th strike of lightning. What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? Wait, whoa. There's a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야.
No,
그딴 말
this
말고
isn't at all what I
돌아와 캐시.
come back,
제발
Kathy. Please,
내 말에 한 번만.
hear my voice just this once, Kathy. Oh, that's the first.
정말이야, 내일이.
I'm serious.
유령을
Oh,
봤다니까?
Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
그런다.
Again with this,
유령
Miss Kathy.
부들 옆에서
What did I say?
빨리 널어놓을
I told you I would
거야.
thrash that
그랬잖아,
evil
그치?
ghost and hang them to dry on the rack. I thought you said you were young when Heathcliff was young. How old are you?
유령 같은 건 없어.
Hindley.
맨날 거짓말만
Ghosts
한다니까,
aren't
쟤는.
real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라.
I'm not lying. 2 feet tall.
미안하다 얘들아.
I'm sorry,
기다렸지?
children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내
Dad,
바이올린은요?
where's my violin?
내 X사 맞는
What about my X-Corp? All-purpose wrench.
바이올린도
Again, I'm
렌치도
sorry.
못 사왔어.
I did not have the room for the
남은
violin or
손이
the wrench.
없었거든. 남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
I find it weird how Linton's name is flipped in Limbus Company compared to the novel. Is it Edgar in the novel, Edgar Linton? What room? What's that?
안고 있는
What's
그
that dirty
더러운
rag?
가루 같은
이
Ew.
날씨에서
Ah.
길거리에서 죽어가고 있었다.
Wild Heathcliff.
또 없던 모양.
Hello. Look at him. I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy surely would have died in a weather like this.
그래서
So what?
나는 우리
I don't want
집에
that gross,
이런
dirty
거지
kid
같은
living
애가
here.
있기 싫어.
Damn.
맞아.
Yeah. Oh, my violin. Throw that thing out. What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린
Violin.
가지고 있단 말이야.
I want my violin.
근데 아빠
I don't want this dirty child.
길거리에
I want to play
있었어요?
music. Get this fucking twink off my property. Papa, why was he all alone in the
이
streets?
아이에게는 아무도
Because there
없기
wasn't anyone to
때문이거든.
take care of him. Poor
불쌍하게도.
child. So wait, Mr. Earnshaw might actually just be like a good person. No way.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이
There were other
다
children
놓고
like him
있지.
in the back streets.
부모도 없고,
No parents or
친척도
relatives to look
없고,
after them.
집도
No
없는
homes to
아이들
shelter
말이야.
them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제
Then
뭐가 있는 거예요?
What does he have now?
이제부턴
Well, Kathy,
우리와 그리고
now he's
이
got us to
집이
look
있는
after
거지,
him.
캐시.
And this place as his home.
싫어.
No! I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼
So you're saying
오빠는
that you don't
버리는
want to have
거구나.
him, right?
그렇지?
She's gonna like stick out her head and just like fucking like obliterate him. He's just gonna fucking disappear.
바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Whoa!
저택에
Wind's howling.
또
I can hear
울음소리가
something
들려.
wailing. Its cry is echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요.
I hear it too,
창문을
miss.
닫으세요, 아가씨.
Close the
씻어요.
windows. There's a nip in the air outside. What?
기억나세요?
Do you remember still?
아가씨가 어렸을 때 이
As a
바람
child,
소리만 들으면
you were terribly
자기
afraid of these
무섭다고
howling winds.
칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지
That you're
않나?
seeing ghosts.
지금도
Nelly,
난 보이는 걸.
I see them still.
아가씨,
Miss,
히스클리프가
you've grown
저택을
far
떠난
too
후로
weak ever since Heathcliff
아가씨는
departed the
너무
manor.
허약해지셨어요.
That is why you're seeing
그러니까 괜찮아,
things.
내일이.
That is alright, Nelly.
이젠 유령이 무섭지
I
않아.
no longer fear the ghosts,
모든 두려움은
because all fear stems from the ignorance of its
무지에서부터
origin.
나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에
Where do you
있는
suppose he
걸까?
is? Heathcliff.
아가씨,
Miss,
이제 그에게 남은 것이
he doesn't have anything left.
내가 전부일
I'm
텐데.
everything he has. Guys, I think when the day I dress up as Heathcliff, I should have Atlas dress up as Kathy. Surely we would make a cute and wholesome couple duo pairing in that attire. Wouldn't you guys agree? Surely there won't be any absurd loathing between the two of these fucking morons. Surely it would be a happy, healthy relationship. God. All right. So we've seen Kathy now. She's very... She might be one of the most normal fucking characters that I've seen in this game thus far. She actually like... I don't know if that makes sense, but she actually looks like normal-esque Yeah, so we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, 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 then we're gonna go there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So much lore, but I'm chilling. Just looks like a person, full stop. Yeah.
잠깐 동안 엄청
What just
쇳감했다가
happened? Everything went dark for a sec. Oh, that's, you know, classic Manor.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power is back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던
We
그
just,
장면
what we
역시
just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠.
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so. Where'd your drip go?
이전과 같은 황금가지의
As
영향을
it has been in the
볼 수
past,
있습니다.
such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold on.
여긴
This
아까 걸어왔던
is the corridor we
그
walked through earlier, isn't it? So the entire fucking
저희가
manor's
방금까지
resonating
있던
with the
장소가
golden bow.
아니야.
This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. Oh my word.
이럴 수가.
What just happened?
하지만 우리는
But
한 발짝도
we didn't like
움직이지
take a
않았잖아.
step or anything,
그치?
did we?
발걸음을
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면
If you're all standing
움직인
still,
건 우리가 아니라
Then I suppose
이
this means that it's
집이라는
the house that
얘기군요?
moved.
뭐
What the?
아는 거 없어.
Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도
I haven't the slightest
어떻게든 이
idea.
저택에 온 것도 정말
I've been away from this
오랜만이거든요.
manor for many years myself.
캐서린 아가씨가
I seldom had any
린튼과
reason to ever
결혼해서
return
여기
since Miss
떠나고부터는
Catherine married Mr. Linton
저도
and
올
left
일이
this
거의
place to live with him.
없었으니까요.
Ah, so the manor's been abandoned. Interesting. This mansion's different on the inside. Interesting. Okay. His drip just disappears. Just not addressed.
그 고인이 된
We don't address
캐서린이라는
this.
분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만
Yes,
사기만
indeed.
하고 워더링
But she did
하이츠로
not
바로
immediately
이사를
move here
하진
after the purchase.
않으셨어요.
Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some
이곳을
changes have been
떠나올
made to
때와
this
다르게
manor since I was gone.
저택-
Yeah, like the blood spatters on the floor. Those weren't there. There were only blood spatters over there and on the wall, not on the floor. Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때
Had I been
이런
the
꼴을
chief butler of
봤다면
this manor,
분명
I would
길길이
not have let such
날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을
slovenliness
거예요.
slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고
maybe she
한
was trying to make
걸까요?
modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을
Is it
사서
normal for rich
입맛에
folks to
맞게
just buy a
개조하는
whole
경우가
manor and
흔해.
modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는
I'd say it's
정도의
kind of like changing your
느낌일까요?
hairstyle once in a Yeah, you know, it's just like I haven't been feeling this house lately. I think I'm gonna go buy a new one and like just like decorate it and make it look all cool.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long is pretty boring, you know.
아하. 돈 많은
So
사람들에게는
that's
그
how
정도의 느낌이구나,
casual
이게.
a full-on house remodeling is for rich folks. I see.
히스클리프,
I wonder Hong Lu's just gonna like change hairstyles in his Canto. It's gonna be great, guys. Oh my god.
너한테 뭐라고
I
위로해야
hardly know what to
할지도
tell you.
모르겠지만
I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고
But what you said
했던
about Miss Catherine's
네
death,
말 말이야.
and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What?
그 말을 듣고 나도
I
다시
gave that
생각을
idea some
해봤는데
thought,
어느 정도는 동의해.
and I agree, to an extent.
뭐?
What? Not the mirror dungeon theme. Heathcliff's pupil suddenly dilated.
나도
Even I
아직 캐서린
haven't
아가씨의
seen
시신을
Miss
본 적
Catherine's
없어.
body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는
I was
린튼
so
주인의
beside
말을
myself when
듣고
Master Linton told me of Miss
너무
Catherine's
경험이 없는
passing
나머지
that I
제대로
did
확인해볼
not even
생각도
care to
못했어.
verify with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은
So what you're trying to say here is,
그러니까
is it really what I
그런
think it is? You're
캐시가
saying that Kathy might
죽은 게
still be
아닐 수도
alive?
혹시나 하는 거야.
I think you guys going on about fucking Luigi's mansion on the side.
캐서린 아가씨 성격
We're
알잖아.
gonna find Cassie and just go like, we got her. We got it. Canto over. We fucking did it. I really gotta call Heathcliff into question there though. What's he do from there? You know, like just ghost fucker. I don't know. Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고.
Catherine's just a portrait ghost now. We just keep her on the bus and she just like sits there and like talks to Heathcliff. Heathcliff's just there like hand or head in hand, just like on the bus, just like looking at like a fucking picture of Kathy all day, talking to her. V Corp makes some pretty decent vacuum cleaners. True. That's what V Corp is.
난 사실 이 장례식도
They're just the cleanup corp.
어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수
Honestly,
있겠다는
I even
생각까지
wondered if this whole
했다니까.
funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건
What's certain
유언장은
is,
틀림없이
however,
아가씨의
that the
필체였다는
will was
거야.
undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은
And Master Linton,
캐서린 아가씨가
he never
돌아가신
once stopped
이후에도
making modifications to the manor,
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지
even
않았어.
after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼.
V Corp actually stands for Vergilius
새끼가
Corp.
이
No
짓거리들을
way.
했다고?
It actually stands for Gabura. It's like Gabura, but like the V is silent, so it's actually Gabura Corporation, and it's actually the Red Mist. And then Vergilius is there, so it's the Red Gaze. It's just like all of the red color fixers. The V is just there to fuck with you. Why is my door partially open? What? Atlas? No? Okay. Red sack real? Exactly. Just all the red color fixers are just hanging out there. That bastard Linton has made modifications to the manor. Yes.
가까이에서 본
I've got a
적도
good look at this place.
의도를 물어본
Nor did
적도
I
없지만
personally ask him of his motives, but doesn't that like make you think like wouldn't like the leader of like a corporation have to be like a pretty fucking like highly graded fixer? Like they can't just be like some random dude. I mean, I guess we saw like what's their name, like Astolfo or whatever in K Corp, but I'm like I don't know,
적어도
not
이곳에서
necessarily.
무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은
But like I don't know like what
일어났다는 건
Astolfo is.
분명하지 않을까?
It's quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something's already happened. V Red Corp, yeah, guys. Didn't you know about the Vermilion Corp? Come on, that's like a shade of red. Get it together, guys. Anyway, bollocks. I don't understand any of this.
유언장에 적힌
What do you think the lightning
벼락이
in her will is
의미하는 건
talking about?
말 그대로
Maybe she
벼락이
meant
여러
it
번 치는
literally.
걸 의미하는 건
7 lightning
아닐까요?
strikes.
언제?
Are you
어떤
suggesting
날씨에
she
우리가
knew we
찾아올
would
줄
arrive
알고?
precisely under this weather on the
저명한
day of
예언가라도
her
되지
funeral?
않는
Unless she
그런 걸
moonlighted as a
죽음으로 죽을 수는
renowned
없을
prophet. I don't see that happening. She was actually into astrology, guys. And she knew that Heathcliff was a Pisces and that she was an Aquarius. And that, you know, they were just, they were meant to be in the stars.
아무도 모르지.
Alfonso.
해설인 씨가
Yeah, it is Alfonso.
대체 뭘 하고
Astolfo's the
싶었던
Charles
건지
office
모르겠네.
one. Right. That's the Roland. Doesn't Roland know an Astolfo? Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아.
Right.
어떻게
You
죽은
can't
사람의 의도를 알
ever
수
know the will
있겠어?
of the dead.
어,
Oh,
아니면
perhaps
캐서린 아가씨의
there's
방을
something,
찾는 게 어떨까요?
a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신
She did
후에도
visit
종종
Wuthering Heights from
워더링
time to
하이츠를
time,
방문했으니까요.
even after her marriage to
방에 뭔가를
Master
주셨을-
Linton.
너도 기억나지?
Don't you remember
스크립트?
Heathcliff?
캐서린
Miss
아가씨는
Catherine? Yeah,
수수께끼 내는
she
걸
always liked
좋아했지.
riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸
Not like you,
싫어해서
who preferred a
일단 다
more
부숴보려고
direct
했고.
approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces. Okay, but I have to wonder, like, does she love Heathcliff then? Because, like, if she married Linton, so I don't know. I don't know. Heathcliff dodged a bullet. Yeah, bet you live like this? I don't know.
나중엔 무지 혼났어.
Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to
의도도
brute force
생각하고
problems without even
몸으로
thinking about the
해결하려고
intent.
한다면서.
Faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. This Canto really didn't pull any punches. I've kind of noticed with like the past few Cantos, we do not get into the meat of things quickly. Like, I won't even begin to talk about the first 3 Cantos. But like Canto 4, we had the whole fucking K Corp side quest at first with like the checkpoint and all of that. And then like we didn't even like start to like delve into Yi Sang until he got stabbed. And then Ishmael, like we were sailing the seas for a while, just hanging out, and then did the whole thing at U-Corp. Heathcliff's kind of just got us right into it, which is interesting. No, he didn't. He lost the queen. Hey, the king's still standing. The game's not over. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. This so far has been your favorite part of Limbus besides Intervallo 1. Intervallo 1 was your favorite part. I see. I didn't know Hell's Chicken was that peak for you. P-Moon learned a lot from Canto 4 when it came to pacing. I definitely still think Canto 5 was really well paced by all means. Like it didn't feel like, because like the whole point was like as we got closer and closer, Ishmael just crashed out harder and harder. So we were still focusing on Ishmael, but the fact that like we didn't even see anything about Yi Sang until we were like, what is it? Like this was our first, or no, wait. Jesus fucking Christ. Where is it? It's all the way in here. 27. Like, that's crazy. That's nutty. You know? So, like, I completely... I get it. But alright. I'm guessing, what is it? Clearing 634 is probably, like, where we'd, like, end. Because that's, like, towards, like, dungeon area. Because, again, I've heard that this one doesn't have a dungeon. I am concerned about finding, like, the natural stopping point. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Anything else to do before we get in there? Nah, but I'm racking up fucking lunacy, man. 4,000 lunacy? It takes a lot of self-restraint for me to save up that much lunacy. I saw Pillow there with, like, 16,000 lunacy one day when I was in call with him. And I was like, I don't know how you do it, man. I just go gamble it all away. Like, you save up? Nah, man. You gotta throw it all at the same fucking banner until you get 3 stars. Granted, I also have a lot more 3 stars I can get right now. So, like, gambling makes sense for me. Because, like, you know, when I pool, I have a solid chance of just getting a new 3-star. When shit hits the fan, it's like reveal after reveal for a while. In the other Cantos? Or in this one? Gonna be a bit weird to cut into 2 streams. What? This one? We'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we get an intervaller done. There's no natural stopping point. All right, guys. We're gonna be going until midnight. How do we feel about that? SP blood everywhere on the floor. I doubt anything nice went down here. That's for sure. Yeah, I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look. Get back. Back off, you dogs. Have you been an inkling of who I am? Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor? Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. I watched a lot of it. I do have to go a few times. Cut 2 parts into this stream, then do the last part plus attempt for a mirror dungeon. That's probably what I'll do. That's probably what I would end up doing. What are you all doing here? My. If it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests. Is she talking about us? Josephine, something's terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped had she been here to witness this desecration. I mean, honestly, what I can probably do in terms of, like, the pacing is if we're sitting here, like, at, like, level 34, and, like, everyone's, like, still chilling and, like, you know, you guys are still, like I can keep fucking going. Because I could do all of Canto 6 today. It's possible. I could break for dinner. And then we could, like, do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Then Saturday we can do the 10th floor mirror dungeon. Just have, like, a more simple stream. But we'll see when we get there, you know? We can have a short dinner break. I can have my lasagna. Alright, anyway. Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped had she been here to witness this desecration. We're in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise? How are you still unaware? The dead rabbit louts and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor. Whoa, what? Ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, but I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they're all like dead. Wait, what? Huh? They're fighting? But why? After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered, the dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Hindley, that fool must be scheming to take over our manor. And even for Hindley, it almost makes sense because, like, why doesn't Hindley get the manor? Because Edgar's already rich as hell. And, like, or Linton is already rich as hell. So he can, like, you know, he could just, like, have his own manor. So I get it. My second run ended at the final boss because I had negative DPS. We'll figure it out. My life savings are at 30k and the VIP inflation hit really hard. We'll get some gambles going today, don't worry. That fool must be scheming to take over our manor. What in the blazes? Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress? What the bloody hell do these out-of-control dead rabbits got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders! Nellie, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은
Josephine and those butlers,
한때 힌들리를
didn't they
따랐던
serve
자들
Hindley
아니야?
once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
You definitely need Uptie 4 and a clear strategy, for sure. Their services to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면
Strictly speaking,
저와는 다른
Josephine and her
계약을
butlers are
이루어진
bound to a
버틀러들이죠.
contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과
I'm
계약한
contracted
저와는
with a
다르게
specific person within the
이들은
family,
저택과
while they're
토지
contracted
자체에
to the
기속된
manor and the
버틀러였어.
estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집
Wow,
해결사로
okay.
일해서 돈 벌겠다는
I get
건
wanting to work for a
알겠는데
rich family to make yourself
그렇게
some dough,
복잡하게 묶여
but
있으면
is such a
집이나 땅에 묶인
complicated
해결사들은
contract
무슨
worth
득이
it for
있는 건데?
butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약
That depends on the terms of their
조건에 따라
contract.
특정 기간이나
Once
조건이
they've completed their
만족될
duties as
때까지
butlers, which may be
버틀러로서의
over a set
근무를
period of
마치면
time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수
they may be able to
있거나
raise their fixer grades
토지와 관련된
or
가치
gain
있는
the right to
것을
valuable assets
양도받을
tied to the
권리를
land
얻기도
itself.
하기
I
때문이죠.
wonder what actually like getting your fixer grade up means. Like, do you get better jobs? Like, do you actually get more money?
그게 참 아이러니한 게
You sworn off from the
저들처럼
gamba?
저택과
What the
땅에
hell,
묶인
man?
버틀러는 집안 대대로
Therein lies the
버틀러를
irony.
물려받기도 해요.
Butlers bound to the manor and
그건 마치
estates often
관성적인
inherit their
일이었어.
parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations,
최초엔 어떤 계약으로
until the initial
시작했는지조차
contract is
모를
eventually
정도죠.
forgotten.
아?
Ah, really?
그쯤이면 계약은
What
다
did they forget what the
까먹었겠다.
contract was even about?
그래도
Still,
계약은 계속
the contract
유효하니까요.
isn't voided merely
이걸
because people
어기면
stop
영문동으로
remembering it.
등지해서
Breaking it may
금기
invite the
사냥꾼을
taboo
보내거나
hunters from an
아까 본
unexpected
외국
nest or
기업에서
fixer from the
찾아올지도
Ufi
모르는
Association
거고요.
we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. Interesting. Taboo hunters. Hello. Hello, kitty. Hello, creature. All right, creature. So this is the Wuthering Heights. That right there is Nellie. Now I know you don't really know what's going on here because you're Roland from Library of Runa, but like that's okay. How did uranium get so fucking huge? Well, you see, we put him in the elephant's foot at Chernobyl, and he like absorbed all the radiation, and so he just kind of expanded. Right, hon? Yeah. See if they got it. Hell yeah! Get your cat on Peak. Well, he is named after Peak. You know, he may be named after Roland though, and Roland doesn't really know what's going on in the city right now. He's in the outskirts. Anyway.
그리고
Okay.
조세핀
And that
저자는
Josephine is obsessed with following the
옛날부터
long dead
돌아가신 마님
mistress's
말고는
orders and
누구도
won't
따르지
listen to anyone
않으려고
else. Interesting.
잘 아는군.
You know me well, Nellie.
그러니
Well enough to
이렇게
get out of my way
웃으면서
while I remain
말할게.
courteous. Are we gonna have to
이만
fight
떠나지.
Josephine?
우리 워더링 하이츠를
Don't get in my way of
가로치려는
punishing this rat that
작전을
dared to
수작질을 하는
scheme
쥐새끼들.
to take our Wuthering Heights from us.
본때를 보여줘야
Okay, so
하겠으니까.
Josephine's allied with Kathy. She listens to Kathy. Got it.
그래. 우린 그냥
Sure
아무
thing.
일
We'll
없던
just go,
것처럼
okay?
지나가자.
Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴
I'm
거다.
locking the door. Or no, she's tied to the land.
너는 이
She's
안으로
tied
들어올
to
자격이
Wuthering
없으니까.
Heights. I guess. Kind of hard to tell because it's not a character. I'd imagine she's tied to the land because they just went through all of the trouble of explaining what like a butler tied to the land is. I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come
너
indoors.
같은 게
Do you really think a thing
우리
like you deserves to
가족들이랑
sit next to our
같은
family,
식탁에
to
앉을
dine
자격이
alongside
있다고
us? So Hindley's just a
생각할
bitch.
헛건이 얌전히
Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living room without my permission, I'll I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of us for him. Dante's moral compass is fucking shot, dude. He's like, I mean, we could just fucking kill this guy. No one would know. Oh my god. She's subservient to the old mistress, so Kathy's mother? I see. Okay. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing I am.
시계대가리
No, Clockface.
네 생각처럼
I
하진
won't
않을
leave him
거야.
to die. You won't?
그래.
I won't.
대신은
Because Kathy
내가 힌들리 저
wouldn't have
자식을
wanted me to
버리고 있는
abandon that sod to die by
원하지
their
않았을
hands.
테니까.
Not like this. Because she wanted him to be rehabilitated. I like that. That's good development. I enjoy that. Morality in the city is a non-existent concept. Dante's just like, I don't fucking care. I've been like trying to like soul read Dante, right? From the lyrics of In Hell We Lament. Because like I feel like it that's the name ever. Scum Dumpster, right? Right? Yeah, Scum Dumpster. That's what it's meant to be. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna assume that the S is part of it. Anyway, No, like I've been trying to fucking dissect the lyrics of it to like try to relate to what it is like to Dante. Like I have to wonder if it's like the two sides of Dante speaking, Dante talking to Virgilius, or maybe Faust, I don't know. Like, and I'm sitting here like, I'll get him. I'll soul read him and I'll understand. And then I'll learn that he's actually Aeon and that he's actually resonating with the light because he ascended and he is the Lobotomy Corporation. And you know, Dante's been through enough shit at this point. Any morality, he died, I want to say mid Canto 3. Yeah, after he saw how fucking ruthless that End Corp was, I could see it. Dante talking to the head. True. Anyway. Oh shit, we're gonna kill this guy. It would be too much of a crack shot to attribute one side of Carmen and one to Aeon. That might be too much of a crack shot. Hostile Wuthering Heights Butler. Also, okay, the music. Hang on, the music. Hang on, turn that shit up, turn that shit up. Okay, okay, that's intense, intense. It's just some butlers. Okay. Struggling. Reception arts 2. Ah! I'm recognizing these, the tech names, because I use them. All right, Requiem off rip. I mean, I guess. Actually, no, because if I do that, right? Oh, well then, but then I'm bringing out, nah, I don't want Dolhan quite yet. All right. The morality and goodwill leaving Dante's body the moment he sees Guido show up again for the 5th time. Dude, I was about ready to crash out. I wouldn't be surprised if Dante did. I mean, by the time Yi Sang got stabbed, he was kind of just like, all right, like whatever. He gets it. I mean, to be fair, Dante watches his sinners die on such a regular basis and kill other people that, like, just be, like, why is, think of it like this, right? Why is fuckhead, whatever his name is, that I've already forgotten the name of because he's such a bitch. Why does he get any special rights over, like, the hundreds of other people they kill on a daily basis? Like, Dante doesn't give a fuck. They murder by like the dozen. So it's like, all right. I mean, it's just part of the process. I wonder if we're actually killing these butlers, because it's always a very important distinction in battles whether we're actually killing people or not, and you can always tell. Okay, I'm sure that Sinclair will be fine. So let's see. Boom, boom. Hi, woman. Hi. Hi, do you want to see me commit master later, Bubba? No! I tried to pick him up and he left. What the fuck? Kindly gets main character privilege. Oh, named character privilege. No, yeah, they are running away. Interesting. I do have to use the bathroom after this fight, so give me a sec. Okay. But anyway, I was gonna mention something, but I can't remember what. Now I'm devastated that I can't remember it. Okay. The Darkest Dungeon. Gabe bought me Darkest Dungeon forever ago, and he really wants me to play it. I've noticed there's like a potential overlap in Project Moon Darkest Dungeon, because this is not the first time I've heard a Project Moon fan mention Darkest Dungeon. There was another streamer who I saw playing the game who was also playing Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Oh my god, they're all fucking staggered. Huh, I'm just really curious, like, I don't know. Like, we're in the thick of it for sure, and I really like the characterizations here. It just makes me wonder, like, obviously, the weird thing about Project Moon is there is always something deeper going on behind the scenes. So, like, obviously right now that applies to here too, but like there is always something. Anyway, I'm gonna let these guys win the fucking fight. I have to use the bathroom really quick, so give me like 2 seconds. Can you guys win the fight? Can you guys, Don, can you win the fight, Don? Don, can you win the fight? Thanks, Gregor. Jesus fucking Christ, because Don can't do shit, I guess. Oh, sorry. All right, you guys watch this twink get obliterated. I'll be right back. Roland will show up at the end and kill Hitley and start making out with Heathcliff. Dude, I'm so ready. Dude, my Heathcliff Ishmael like ship is in shambles right now. I don't know what to do. This is fucked up. Like, Heathcliff's either gonna be out here kissing ghosts or kissing men at this rate. Like, I'm fucked. God, now I know why my cat was following me around everywhere. He didn't want to go to the bathroom alone. So the second I sit down on the toilet, you know what Roland does? Walks right into the litter box and takes a big ass shit. Thanks, Roland. Absolutely amazing. Also, Radioactive Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. Dumbass cat. Alright. The corridor 2. Oh, there's just straight combat. Alright. Anyway, what were you guys on about? Book Heath is power sub. What the fuck? What did I miss? What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What did I miss while I was gone? Guys, I left for like 5 minutes if even. Can a man not take a shit in peace? Jeez. We're moving on. All right. Okay, but like I don't care. I like the things I let Heathcliff do to me, like great googly, man. Sorry. Anyway. Strangers myself. Oh, you guys are talking about the books. Let me think. I think I know like a decent amount of the books at this point, right? Sinclair is Demian. Don Quixote is Don Quixote. Heathcliff is Wuthering Heights. And then hang on, work with me here. Ishmael's Moby Dick, obviously. And then Yisang is like some weird fucking piece of poetry by that Yisang guy. And then hang on, thinking. And then Hung Lu is the penis balls. Otis is something about the Odyssey. And then hang on, I'm getting there. You guys gotta give me a second. And then the stranger, as we just established, is Marisol. And then I don't fucking know. I don't actually know. I know like the ones that we've seen thus far, maybe. All right, huge. How's Prager already staggered? Because he fucking kills himself. That's all he does. He sits there and he takes all his health away. I'm really considering replacing his dumbass because he's useless and just fucking sits there. Oh yeah, how's Heathcliff doing? Doesn't he have like a unique status effect? Every turn start. Heal 5 SP. One hit, lose 3 SP and gain 2 offense level up. At less than 0 XP, gain attack power up. Oh. Interesting. What? What is he doing there? Why is he just standing there? Oh, there he goes. Why was he just standing there? Who asked him to do that? I sure as hell didn't. Okay, anyway. So that's Wild Hunt's special status. Oh, he has a special one for Wild Hunt. I mean, it's all right. I mean, hey, heal 5 SP ain't that bad. Like that kind of counteracts like Dullahan. I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll get different throughout the Canto because I know Ishmael's did throughout the Canto. So maybe Heathcliff's will change, but like that doesn't immediately make me think that's going to be so ridiculously strong and powerful, you know. I think Priest Gregor's supposed to be on a very specific team. Probably. I'm just broke as fuck right now and don't have enough HP tickets. Is your Gregor up tie 4? I think he's up tie 3. I might be wrong with that. Hello, Thing. Hi. Hello, Thing. Hello, Thing. 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 Nah. I would keep holding you, but you just shit. Look at her. Look at her. Good. Hi. Hi, Gritter. All right, Roland. So you're gonna do me a favor. Hang on, Roland. Roland, I need you to press the win rate button. Hang on. I need you to press the win rate button. Roland, just press it. Press it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just press the win rate button, Roland. I believe in you. Okay? Okay, and now move it over. Good job, Roland. No, we're almost there. We're almost done. And then you press Good job. Good job. I could just leave you here to do it yourself. That's it. That's my kitty. Training him to be a true soldier. Dude, holy shit. You're getting your ass kicked, Gregor. Dude, he's gonna die. He's going to die. I mean, at least he can't get staggered. That's a nice thing. And he can heal back up to max. I think that's one of the nice things about Gregor. That you could just heal. Now I'm curious, what do you expect from Heath's Canto 6? Like, what kind of direction or ending do you think it'll have? That's a loaded question. What the fuck? 654 health! Okay. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm absolutely positive that this will be a-okay and nothing bad will happen to me. Go have fun, guys. Go have fun. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not as shocked by the fact of like, oh, I'm screwed. I'm more so shocked at the fact that like, that's pretty high health. Not a lot of other people have that high of health. That's a lot of fucking HP. But you know, reader kid unless you want to be in for a bad time. No. Heathcliff solos, watch. And then he requiems, and then he requiems, and then he requiems, and then he requiems. And then she gets like staggered or something. No, not yet. But no, as for like the direction of the Canto, like, I don't really know. Like, I'm thinking about everything that like I can infer / might know. And like, I'm expecting this like war of houses to go on, and I'm expecting the golden bow to distort shit. Either that, or it's very clear that somebody in the house is plotting something. And that's gonna, whoa, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know what that does. I don't really know how your kit works. I just know that you kind of exist. Okay. Anyway, you should be fine. Clash win all allies heal SP. Base power for every 3 sinking potency on target. Well, guess who doesn't have any sinking? None of us. Lamau. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna ball. We're gonna ball. Yep. We win. It's your first time not having Gregor die 3 turns in. He doesn't die, but it's never a long enough battle for him to gain enough of the like status effect or whatever that he has. Nice. Like the ailing heart or the bloodied hand. So like rarely ever happens. Gregor ate a lot of blood, so his skills are stronger. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, I'm expecting the golden bow to do some kind of shenanigans. I'm not 100% certain. I'm gonna close my door because I'm fucking yapping.
머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐 다시 공부하면 되죠.
I don't know. Like, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to say. Like, cause like I look at like Wild Hunt, and I'm like, how do we get here? You know, how the fuck do we get here? So I don't know. Like that's just. And then I also think about through Patches of Violet. I think I really don't know. Maybe Wild Hunt's based on Roland. Wild Hunt Heathcliff just works. Like it's just, yeah, like I don't know how to predict that. Like it's hard to tell. Ishmael, I could kind of like start to infer that she was talking about Ahab and not the whale. But like here, I don't really know. I'm kind of like lost for direction. I'm gonna start leveling up this Mirasol, so we can eventually use him. Oh, I didn't do my daily thread, guys. Dude, I've been in a threaded drought lately, by the way. Jesus Christ. All I ever need these days is thread. And you know what I never fucking have? Thread. It sucks. What does this do? This is a 5 ailing heart. Gain 10 bleed and 3 bloodied hand. Yeah, I know this is like the big thing about Gregor. Deal more damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Like that's pretty solid, especially just how he works. Also, reuse the final coin. It's this unit consume 20 stacks. That's pretty solid. It's pretty nice. And then like if this unit consume 10 stack, coin power plus 1. So like I know this can get like pretty solid, all things considered. And then this is also big because it gives you ailing heart, which is like how he like builds or whatever. But I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into it, and I'm just not. I have no idea. Anyway, back here. Everything drought. You have nothing. I'll call you Heathcliff. Just because I have fucking nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking broke. I've used all my XP tickets. I mean, I have this thing right here. And I have these. You know, I could turn these into thread. I have some identity boxes. Let me be broken piece, okay? It's part of the process. Because as I'm still going through the cantos, I don't have time to like just like grind shit out on the side, you know? I just kind of have to work with what I have. All right. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. Who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Wild Hunt Heathcliff's the season 4 equivalent of manager Don. I mean, yeah, but like, what does that fucking mean? Like, Sancho's a character. Like, who is Wild Hunt? Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit's rabble. We'll put the rest of you in the bin, should our paths cross again. Saving your uptide for whenever I get a good Hong Lu ID. Fair enough. Hindley didn't even show a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind. And that boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face as he draws a deep crease between his brows. What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him. Do you know? This guy doesn't know what a nickname is. What? What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I've known the Gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? Faust? Besides, that insane old hag still has some wits about. Or her wits about. But I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what. I almost had it. If only I had gotten that confounded card in that round. Oh my fucking god. Because he was trying to gamble it. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds to so readily purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction. You lost this manor in a gamble? And Catherine bought it back? Yes! That girl was always as insane as Josephine. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights. Master Hindley, wait. Where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? I'll find Matt, and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that. Fuck you, Hindley. I hope you die. I hope you put it all on red and it lands on black. And I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. You always go all in on red. What an asshole. Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but the house wins, unless you lose the house. That's true. This guy just didn't understand. Some sitters attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing a beast like that, but everyone's being so nice to him. This was different. It wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I had that or heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard, it felt as though every word he spat out rang true, that I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags. I spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways that I'd exact my revenge on him, but now it's... bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling into words. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. You're lucky you just had like a really good character development moment last Canto. You're
그냥
He's just
잘하지 못한
like an
10살짜리
immature
어린애
kid who never
같아요.
grew up past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은
Where's Catherine's
어느
room?
정도에 위치해 있지.
We would do well to be on guard in this manner.
교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
I saw the shadow of a critter outside my door. Anyway, we must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될
It should
거예요.
be there once we turn right here.
이상하네.
Odd.
각도가 이렇게
I don't
길어.
recall the corridor being this long.
어머나, 저기.
Heavens! There! The ghost of Sir Squirrel. Dead
대들 내비치들.
rabbits at the end of the corridor. Like dead or like alive?
아까랑은 조금 달라
Is it just
보이는데.
me? Or do they look a bit different
기분
from earlier?
탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람.
I'll think it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니
That reminds me.
거리에서 종종
I've heard tales from
저런
the
식으로
streets about those
돌아다니는
strange
대들
wandering
내비치들에
dead
대한 소문을 들은 적이
rabbits.
있어. 혹시라도
Word on the
저런
street is that we should
붉은
steer clear of the
안광과는
dead rabbits with red eyes.
마주치지 않는 편이
just
여러모로
like
좋을 거라고.
The ones they have. I know a guy with red eyes. Trust me, I'm pretty sure he's just a fraud. If your eyes glow red, you're not fucking special. There's nothing cool about you. It's just all conjecture. Hi. Strange dead rabbit's henchman.
너희들
Excuse me.
무엇을?
Are you looking for something?
아니면 누구를 찾고
someone?
있는 거야?
아 참고로
Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those
어?
butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either.
아, 그럼
They all went
내가
that way,
자꾸
past
그대로
the hallway. Clearly, you've got no beef with us, right?
우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
볼 일.
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가?
Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands,
원하는 게
then
있다면
state them.
명확하게
If
응답을
there's room for negotiation, brother is not negotiating. He is not negotiating. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요.
What a
이
shame.
오티스의
I,
협상술을
Otis, would have
관리자님께
loved to
보여드릴
demonstrate my
기회가 매번
excellent
이렇게
negotiation
흩어지니.
skills to the executive manager. I've never seen anyone here like properly negotiate once. Bullshit. Bullshit. We don't negotiate. We just fucking beat shit up. Okay. So why are these guys special, eh? I like the music here. It's very like suspenseful. All right. I mean, I guess just start out with my skill 3s, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. This guy's got a counter, which I wish, you know, I didn't have to attack, but whatever. I mean, I guess I could do that. It would offset it. I mean, might as well. It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, though. Nah, I guess it's fine. What? These are just, there's 9 of them. Yeah, I mean, they can't be that bad. They're just little rabbits. They don't do shit. The lightning will strike them, just as it did Mr. Squirrel. Or Sir Squirrel, sorry. Every time instead of trying to negotiate, it just evolves into violence regardless. I mean, look, you gotta have combat somehow. We will never have a peaceful life. We can't just have a Canto where everything's peaceful and nothing bad happens, because then otherwise, who the fuck are we gonna fight? Where's the combat gonna be? What are we gonna do? Okay. I really love that emo name. What the fuck? Okay. Boom 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 boom. Nice. Violence Company. Limbus Company. They are Limbus. They have no limbs. And that is what we've been doing this whole time. Sever the branch, the bows, whatever. No, sever the limbs of our enemies. Okay. It's weird. It's weird. Like we're now in like the first big like combat section. So I'm like in anticipation now. I've kind of got the Canto formula down a little bit. Like we get our introductions, we go through like the processes, we get there, you know, we fight some backstreet thugs, and then we get to like we find like we're introduced to like a major threat, and then we like fight a ton of them, like the technology liberation people from Canto 4, or I mean, I guess Canto 5 kind of was a little different, but like N Corp in Canto 3 or something like that. or the thugs back in Canto, what is it? Canto 2. There's always like that kind of thing. Feels like they're always changing the Canto formula. Yeah, I'm just curious to see like where we go from here. Because right now we're in like the thug fight. Like we're not fighting like anyone like any big head honchos. We just know the rabbits are kind of tweaking out. We don't know why. So I guess they all follow a somewhat similar structure. It's just the structure of the story. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. No, actually, I think we should just like start a Canto in the middle of something. So there's no like beginning to the story. We just like start like smack dab in the final boss fight and then we work our way back. It'll be great, trust me. Oh, well, everyone gets significantly more PTSD as time goes by. I mean, honestly, if I'm being honest, I feel like every single time we walk out of a Canto, at least, like the PTSD from that Canto, like we turn our trauma into like not trauma. We turn our trauma into character development, and that's very important.
뭐 다시 공부하면 되죠.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, Canto 1 did that with the smoke warp pit. Yeah. Okay, dead rabbits. Okay, we're almost at Catherine's room. I think shit's gonna kind of change. Like, see, clear 621 to unlock. I think that's gonna mark like our first major shift. And keep in mind with like Yisang or Ishmael, like if I go here, like once we got to like the first one, what is it? That's the waves. I mean, actually, this one didn't really mark that much of a shift. It kind of like marked us getting here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too far into it. Maybe I click this and then I fucking beat these guys to a pulp and then I win and then thumbs up and then we're all good and then we're happy. You all heard that too, right? That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from beyond their masks. They squeak. The sound of mirrors. They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Wait. Something's wrong. We should have masked the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked. Are they all just walking mirrors? We're fighting the mirror dungeon. That's why the mirror dungeon theme played, chat. Come on. Cover builds character, it's as they say. Exactly. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of the syndicate. They look more like civilians. But they attacked us first, right? We were just... Eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes. All of them. Hark! Heed my words! Whatever is thy... Ugh. I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. Okay. The kidnappings. Wait. That's a good point to start to think about. They established those kidnappings, and that's not something that we can just ignore. That's been on my mind this whole time. I don't trust the what you would call it. I don't trust the stupid fucking schmoobers, right? From the Oobulabulu Association, whatever the hell they were. I don't trust those guys. I don't trust them one bit. I think something's fishy about them. And we did that Canto 5. No more fishing. Fishing season's over. We're done with that shit. So I don't know. Oofy? Yeah, the Oofy. Like, I don't know. I just... Something's off about them. Like, they feel like... Like, why are they here? I mean, I understand why they're here, and I can almost understand their role in the city. But it almost feels like... I don't know. Their presence. A mystery's afoot. I feel like we're like actively like investigating some kind of a mystery in the manor. A manor mystery. Okay. Nice. Have fun, Gregor. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then Heathcliff fucking destroys that guy. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. We're still on Dulhan, which I love to see. And I mean, I think we kind of just kick these guys' ass here, though. We haven't had anything too crazy fight-wise, which I love to see. Spoilers, Luigi's the one running this mansion. Why? Why would he do that?
열어드리죠.
The Luigi I know is chill like that. He wouldn't be doing this. My Luigi wouldn't mind control people. It's kind of funny how Canto 3 and 4 both kind of happen because of mirror fuckery. Right. So I guess it's never really established. Cromer like says like, I happen to know of a way to look into alternate worlds. That's just a fucking mirror. I didn't even think about that. That like never actually even crossed my mind because I wasn't familiar enough with the mirror because we hadn't been to Isang yet. Which is interesting. Why would Cromer have the ability to look at that? But, you know. Because of real spoilers that it isn't Luigi, it's Guigi. I see. Cromer saw into the world that Enclair is from as far as we can tell. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we didn't really have any mirror shenanigans last time. I don't know. There's so many fucking factors that I have to keep in mind. Like I've said this before. Like I'm gonna need to dedicate just like an entire fucking stream one day to like going through Dante's notes, because like I feel like there's so much that's just like laid out, and thankfully Dante's notes exist, which like summarizes it all. But like on the surface, I'm like the fucking syndicate, and it connects to the outskirts, and there's the fucking the P Corp, and then the Me Corp, and the P Corp. And it's like, you know, a good chunk of them is background info, but you never know when it'll come up, you know? Like, this will be on the test. You gotta keep that shit in mind. Nice. Kick their asses. I feel like Cromer probably wouldn't have been as insane if she hadn't seen what she saw in the mirror. Oh, for sure. To be fair, I feel like if I could see into, like, realities of, like, what could be, I'd be, like, a little motivated if I saw, like, you know, cooler, awesome version of me, as opposed to stupid, weak baby man. Shut the fuck up, Wild Hunt! Oh, shut up! Jesus. I can hear him crying. There's something I wanted to check out next time I was back here. I can't remember what for the life of me. One thing I wanted to mention that I think's funny is, I don't really know the exact specifics, but, like, hang on, I'm just gonna, like, look through real quick. Like, this is probably like going like way too deep into thought, but when you look at all of the base egos of all of the sinners, right? One of the big things that I keep hearing is that Hongwoo's like super sad boy because he has the like depressed face in his ego or whatever, right? Like if you look here, it's hard to tell, but like that's not a smile, that's more of a frown. Guys, his affinity is gloom. his affinity is gloom. He's probably, yeah, the sin type seems very relevant. I thought of this the other day. Like, I think that's very, it's very notable. What is it? And like, I can kind of understand it for most of it. Snag Harpoon doesn't make as much sense being gloom. I feel like Ishmael wouldn't be, I feel like she'd be more like wrath, but like blue. Blue is ocean colored. So, blue for water. Yeah. Anyway. Fuck! leave me the fuck alone. Jesus.
Wild Hunter.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. Well, that's just a fucking... I like how we have to specify it with a different word other than dead. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? They don't have them. The timepieces that Isang mentioned earlier? Yeah. Everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right. The Kurokuma clan officer we fought in the Young G building was looking for a timepiece too. It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. Oh! Because he was so set on that. It's like, does anyone have a watch? I abandoned my watch when I left Keycorp, but I see. They don't even have pocket watch chains with them. And that's why I noticed that both, what is it? Linton and guy I keep forgetting the name of because I think he's stupid and dumb and I hate him. Whatever the brother's name is. They both had like this like fancy gold pocket watch on them.
시계만
You heard the
있다면
cavernous wailing
적어도
Hong Lu ego voice
어디서부터
lines?
온
I've not, no.
자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from. But in Spider was a thing in the basement. I mean, the thing in the basement was literally just her like walking in on like an abnormality chamber or
의도적으로 이
some shit,
사람들의
wasn't it?
신분을 지웠거나
So someone either doesn't want people
여기
finding out
출신이
who they are,
아니라던가.
or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서
I
자주
witnessed
보던
such garb
양식이야.
commonly worn within the T-Corp territory.
이곳
I have no
출신은
doubts that they
맞을
must be
터.
locals.
의문점이 한두 개가
There are
아니지만
many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it
오늘처럼
is.
밤까지 오는 길이
Whew.
험난한 적이
Now that was
없었네.
quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nellie, tell me.
내가
After I left without a word,
이것을 말도 없이
how did
떠나고
Catherine
있어.
fare?
물론
Of course,
결국
I already know that she
린튼과
lived happily
결혼해서
ever after with that
행복하게
sod
살았다는 것
Linton,
정도는
but
알겠어.
말해줄까?
are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do,
시인장,
but I also don't.
분명 지금 내
I
표정
must look so pathetic.
꼴사납겠지.
If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you could see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서
If I hadn't removed them
지금은
all from the
남아있지
premises. Why? Why did you remove all the mirrors from the premises?
실없는
I'm
농담을
not
갖다
interested in
치워.
your stupid jests.
애초에
But has Catherine ever
내가
even
나간
once
후에
talked about me at all since I
최소한이
left?
한 번이라도 내
Why?
이야기를
Why? Why did you remove them?
없었어.
No.
뭐,
Of course she didn't.
그랬겠지.
A witless brigand and a scoundrel like
나쁜
me.
새끼는.
I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether
글쎄, 스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후
When
캐서린
you left,
아가씨는
Miss Catherine,
아주
she
천천히
began
죽어가기
withering away.
시작했어.
The Wuthering
방에
Heights.
처박혀서 며칠이
She
안
skulked in
나오고
her room for days upon
밥도
days,
먹지 않고
refusing to
말도
eat
하지
or even
않았지.
speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고
Then she suddenly
울고
grown
혼잣말을 하고
lachrymose,
린튼
scream,
주인님이 와서
cry. Isn't that a
달래줘도
Binding of Isaac item?
똑같았어.
Whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come to by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말
She was so ill that I was
장의사를
worried we
미리
may
불러야
have to start
하는
making
건가
arrangements with a
싶을
mortician in
정도로
advance.
정말이야?
Really?
캐서린이
I,
그렇게
Catherine.
고통스러워했다고?
she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously. Yes,
보고 있는
it pained
모두가
us to even watch her
고통스러워질
suffer.
정도로.
And one day she,
넬리,
Nellie,
이것 봐.
look.
린튼이
left a
베개 위에
flower on my
꽃을
pillow.
놓아두고 갔어.
Oh,
황금빛이네.
it's golden. It's the golden bow.
몰랐는데
I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already.
워더링 하이츠에
I suppose
이제
the snow has
봄이었구나.
thawed, or all but
눈도
thawed
다-
too.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is it not so romantic of him, miss? I love the little like beigeish filter on everything. They mentioned how like our color's back, but it's not fully there, and you can see it on the Sinners when we go back. They're not fully vibrant, and I really like that. I think it's just a really nice touch that sets the tone.
그렇게 보일 수도.
I
또
suppose it could
엄청난
appear that
값을
way.
치렀으려나.
He must have paid quite the fortune for this.
하지만
But if Linton
린튼이
truly
정말
cared for
날
me,
위해 꽃에
truly
색을
wished to
주고
return a color to
싶었다면
a flower for my sake, it would be
이
Orpal,
꽃은
then he should have brought me a
불에
violet. Oh,
비추는
my fault.
꽃이었어요. 그러니까
So he did
이건
not bring this
나를
flower
위한
for
게
my
아니야.
sake. This was only for his own
린튼 그 스스로를 위한
satisfaction.
거지. 아가씨,
Are you
괜찮은 거예요?
okay, miss? I was gonna say, Linton was saying like how they had such a happy marriage. I don't know.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Whatever do you mean?
오늘만큼
I've never felt
상태가
better
좋은
than I do
날도
today.
드문 것. 나와 함께 바깥에
Walk with me,
산책을
won't
가주지
you?
않을래?
I would like to see which flowers have
어떤
weathered the wintry
꽃들이
cold and
겨울을
bloomed.
이겨내고 피어났는지.
아가씨는 그 후로
After
정말
that day,
기운을 차리셨어.
Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게
We were all happy to
되어서
see Miss
모두가
Catherine be herself
기뻐했지만
again, but
지금 생각해 보면
now that I think about it,
뭔가
it was a tad
이상했던 것
strange.
같긴 해.
She suffered for months
몇
upon
달을
months from
괴로워하던
fever.
사람이
How could anyone so
하루아침에
suddenly
열병을
recover from
떨쳐낼 수
all that
있을까?
after a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링
That is
하이츠를
that is
사버리고
also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을
Hindley. I
개조하기
always forget his
시작한
fucking name.
것도
and started
모두
making
그때부터야.
sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두
I thought the
분이서
two of them
다시
had intended to
워더링
run
하이츠로
or
돌아가서
return to Wuthering
사시려나 보다
Heights.
싶었어.
So I asked them what exactly they planned to do with
궁금해서
it,
계속
but they never
물어봤지만
gave me a straight answer.
대책을 나도 알고 싶다
I'm just as in the
했으니까.
dark as you are.
아가씨가
I'm not the
대체
slightest
어떤
clue as to what she was
생각이었는지.
thinking.
편지는
What about my letters? Also, I have to wonder, what the fuck does this family do to be so filthy rich? Like, are they just like, is it just like wealth from like generations? I don't know.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어.
Shady shit's
이곳에
going on in the
입사하고
manor,
그는 못
basically.
보냈지만
Oh, if they're like
런던에 있을
rummaging
때부터.
around and not saying anything. I mean, they have a golden bow. They do have a golden bow. So, you have to wonder if that might do something. Because we haven't actually seen anyone really use a golden bow for a specific purpose, with the exception of, I guess, Cromer? But that's it. Like, she had an idea, but it didn't really, like, work. So maybe they actually have something done with the golden bow. I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was a part of that gang, I wrote her letters. Though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥
I
잘
just
지낸다는 것 정도는
wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
싶다고.
글쎄. 편지
They also
같은
do
건
have
뜯어보지
fixers, I guess.
않으셨어?
So they're like an office, kinda. All right. Well, I don't recall her ever
그
opening a
고집은
letter.
아무도 꺾을 수가
Seriously,
없을 거야.
once she has her
아무도.
mindset on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. We know of one other person Dante uses run for the rewind thing. Well, yeah, okay. But, like, we still don't know how that works. Also, they say it's, like, a fragment of a golden bow in Dante. Like, I don't even think Dante has, like, a full fucking bow in him. I think he just has, like it's just, like, a little twig, you know? Like, though maybe not. But, like, we've seen how big a bow can be. Like, it's big enough to fucking stab into someone. So, it's implied that a character from Distortion detected is Hindley's brother. That character is a grade 1 fixer. Well, wouldn't Hindley's brother also be Catherine's brother because they're siblings? Okay. We do that. We do that. Okay. I've been making sure to keep Hong Lu up, even in normal battles, keeping his, like, little gimmick there. Power counter to get Dullahan out. And then we ball. But all right, no, I got gears turning this whole time. Like, I keep having these thoughts, these little thinks, these little thunks, and it's like I'm trying to keep pace, but I don't know. I get the feeling we're gonna have some kind of a pivot coming up soon. Once we get into this room, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, put that there, do that. Definitely after, once we get to, like, the stopping point, quote unquote, after we get through, like, the second, third question mark, I'll see how we're looking, and then I might just go eat dinner real quick, and then we might just do it all today. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm kind of thinking of it. I think it would be cool, but I can't decide. I can't decide. Been working on job applications. How's the Limbus going? It's going. there's a lot of inter-family generational warfare going on, but you know, I hope the job search is going well. What's going on here? Dante and Cromer are the only ones who explicitly use the golden bows in some capacity. Everyone else is just fucking, you know, it's just there. Well, the golden bows, I guess, in Lobotomy Corp were used to, like, power something. I don't really know. Like, because I feel like the golden bows are, like, some subsidiary of, like, the Tree of Life or Light or whatever that, like, we were working towards in Lobotomy Corp, which was meant to, like, you know, cultivate. I fucking hear Parker blending something. And so they were like a subsidiary of the like Tree of Light or something. And, like, those are used to manifest with the soul to, like, you know, bring out, like, ego and shit or whatever. And so, like, I kind of just assumed that it was in a similar vein. I'm uploading a picture to show you guys. If you finish it, you'll get some really good inner bowers, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'll have to see how I'm feeling after I eat dinner. Speaking of dinner, while these guys are fucking kicking ass or whatever, you guys want to see what Parker did last night? You guys want to see the mega splooge? I know we just won, but here, peep the mega splooge real quick. We were making myself lasagna last night. We were making a cheese sauce to put on it, and I walk out of the room for 1 fucking minute and come back to this shit. And Parker fucking splooged. He splooged everywhere, man. And I was like, I came into the room, and I came into this, and I was like, are you kidding me, man? After seeing Don's new ID. Yeah, and it was everywhere, man. I came in and it was just everywhere. You can see the fucking the gripper in the reflection, by the way, here. I was shocked. Half of the Limbus community went Otis for some reason. Me went Ishmael, honestly. Like, I'm sorry, I'm the number one Ishmael enjoyer. Unfortunately, the wife did deny Heathcliff Ishmael ship roleplay. But, like, whatever. I guess. Fucking loser. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. That's not real. That's not real.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
You. What are you doing? Can't believe there's a live image of me when Blood Fiend Rodian. You're not wrong there. Anyway, we'll be fucking Hindley. The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movements as though they'd been caught red-handed.
브린튼 주인님의 요청으로
We were
방을
cleaning
청소
the room,
중이었습니다.
as per Master Litton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는
You lot were clearly ransacking the room!
혹시
Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힌들리
We have good reason to
그놈과
believe that the Wuthering
작당에서
Heights butlers are
린튼
scheming with that
주인님을
villain
해치려는 것
Hindley to
같습니다.
harm Master Litton.
대들의 비치는
The dead rabbits
아무
ain't the
이유
type
없이
of gang to
누굴
kill
죽이려고
people for no
하는
reason.
짓들
I don't
아니야.
agree with you, Heathcliff.
하지만
Okay,
그
but
친구들이
they did try to kill us for
다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데
for no
말이지.
reason. Checkmate, liberal.
나도 알아. 분명히
Hung's
형님께서
voice
뭔가
keeps
이유가 있었을
startling me.
거야.
What, at the end of the thing? Did y'all clean it up? Yeah, it was no, actually it's still there. We left it. We just left the mess there. I know, damn it. The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
개소리 내 방에서
Just tell us
무슨
what
작전을
dodgy
꾸미고
shite you were
있었던
up to in
건지나 말해.
Catherine's room.
방을
We told you,
청소
Heathcliff.
중이었다고
We were
말했을 텐데.
cleaning the room.
아니면 대드레비치.
Or have you sided yourself with the
그
rest of these
저급한
lowlives?
놈들과
The dead rabbits.
누가 곱게 자란
Like
새님이
master like butlers, eh?
있는 놈들 아니랄까봐.
Just as stupid and soft as Linton
맑게
himself.
몰아먹는-
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for.
아니,
No. This dodgy
지나치지
shite you're
못해
trying to pull here is
건방지게
for what's
손을
uncalled
넘는
for.
이놈들이지.
You've crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로
I'm
써도
the only
된다고
one who can tell you what to
허락할 수
do
있는
with
놈은
this room.
나야.
Not
그
that posh
새끼가
wanker.
아니라.
Whoa. Why? What? Why? Sorry, sometimes I go back and look at the log to see if I miss context. I don't know if that's just him like trying to be like assertive, or like if he like has an actual reason for that, or if Heathcliff's just saying fucking words to say words. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that he had like a unique voice line there. What the fuck? Alright, so I'll clash that with you. Okay, genuinely, like, is it kind of the play to do this, right? Because then he gains the 3 ailing heart, which is kind of like important. Like, wouldn't I want to just immediately defensive with Gregor to build it? That's Kathy's room. They're ransacking. Yeah, so I feel like Heathcliff would be a little peeved about it, a little miffed. You know, if people just started ransacking my wife's room, I'd be a little offset. I'd be a little off put. Anyway, Dolahan. Also, I'm wondering, wherever this wild hunt comes from, what's Dolahan? Like, do I have to fight this? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. And even then, like, that might not even be at full power. Maybe this is what we fight at the end. But, like, can we not use Heathcliff? That's what I have to wonder. I mean, now because of the intervallo, I know Limbus isn't exactly like foreign to the idea of blocking out sinners for fights. So it would be really interesting if instead of having to fight what is it? Heathcliff, or instead of having to fight like a person, we actually had to fight Heathcliff because like he tweaks out. Which I doubt, but it's an idea. Heathcliff final boss could work, just in like the confines of the game. But I still don't know. Okay. I should try using another identity and see what his like unique status effect is. Dude, like you're still struggling, but it's okay. We get more ailing heart. We're chilling. Look at that. See, he barely does anything to me. Okay, do that. Do that. Go. It's a fun idea for later. I mean, we'll see. I mean, like, I think, like, Catherine is the final boss or something. Like, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where this line is drawn. Anyway, now that I kind of want to learn Gregor a little bit while we're here. Because if I'm using him, I might as well, right? Consume up to 60 blood feast and gain 1 bloody hand for every 6 blood feast consumed. So yeah, the idea is on his skill 2, he'll get that shit. The target has 6+ coin power or 6+ bleed. Okay, Holy banger. Do that. Do that. Okay. And then
어두운
we'll see.
무지를 열어줬지라.
Beating up Heathcliff's girlfriend is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have like a bad breakup. You know? Look, if me and Atlas ever break up, I expect all of my friends to have my back as we get into like a death battle. Okay? Like it's just part of the process. If I break up with Atlas and like, you know, Parker doesn't roll up and fucking defend me and like, I don't know, put his life on the line and start mercilessly beating Atlas to death, like, I'm sorry, that's not true friendship. Domestic abuse? It wouldn't be domestic abuse if we broke up. That would be expelling a trespasser. Thank you. Foreshadowing's a literary device. We're talking about a lot of foreshadowing. No TOS. I love my wife very much. Probably. Rolled, by the way. Okay. Nice. Boink. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And you're feeding the blood beast. Oh my god, so many Dullhans. But yeah, knowing how Gregor works for later on will be really good. Gregor can actually be like a really solid tank to have during a boss battle. Like I know that's kind of his whole thing because he has a ton of health and then he can heal. You just kind of need skill 3s. Also, these guys actually aren't letting up. Like 3 skill. Whoa, who the fuck are you? Veteran Edgar family butler. Hi. You're actually kind of beefy. Big and beefy. Yo, double power counter that shit just for fun. Oh, never mind. You're going unopposed on a random guy. I'll do 1 still for fun. Okay. Then we can have Dullahan out. I like having Dullahan out. I know that might not like be the entire like you don't have to have Dullahan out, but I like to have Dullahan out. He's my guy. Heathcliff doesn't seem like the kind of guy to want to throw hands with Catherine. Yeah, but like again, like this wild hunt shit, like I don't know. He seems pretty like suffering Catherine's dream or some shit. I don't know. Like maybe Catherine's actually just like a twisted freak. Spy Association Gregor's a pretty good tank from what I'd heard. Maybe like it turns out like Catherine's evil. I mean, it did say that they were like rummaging about in the manor, so maybe they were like, you know, secretly working on the bring misery and suffering to Heathcliff beam because she secretly hated him. Yeah, have you heard man's laughing? Yeah, he sounds kind of pissy, honestly. That's enough, Heathcliff. Oh, Jesus fucking, oh my god. We can't kill her, otherwise we won't know what they were looking for or why. Speak. I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me. You must know how sharp your own blades are. Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinate. That's crazy, Heathcliff. Jesus Christ. Okay. I love how they use the utensils to fight. I noticed that from the IDs. The Millie song for this Canto is my current favorite one of them. I love Through Patches of Violet. That's honestly one of the biggest driving forces driving me through this Canto, and like part of the reason why I just want to like go like one shot this shit tonight, because I'm like, I don't want to hear Through Patches of Violet. Like, that's just peak. The diary. Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room. That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here, as they were making modifications to the manor. I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for the diary? Master Linton told us that it was to find a way. Are you going all night? We're discussing the concept. We're gonna figure that out once we get past the second like star at the top. Once we get to like the 3rd one. We'll see. Please, do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I'll personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler. It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way is. I told you all I know. That's it. Looks like I'll have to. I'm leaning towards doing it. That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe she's telling the truth. All of you, leave us. Now. And please, do stay out of my sight. Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부 정보에
According to
의하면
what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급
the
조직에
Dead
해당하던
Rabbits, the
데드
syndicate of an
레빗이
urban play
이미
classification,
한참
we
전에
have not
기사
heard that
뒷골목에서
at all this whole
괴멸이
time,
된 상태였습니다.
had long been obliterated from the T-Corp back streets.
뭐?
What?
오랫동안 활동하지
They've been inactive for a long time.
이른바
In other words,
토벌된
they've already been
조직이라는
vanquished.
것입니다.
Other gangs have not seen the Dead
다른
Rabbits in the back
갱단들도
streets in a while either.
뒷골 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다.
We've no way of verifying their
부디
identities.
조심하십시오.
Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체
Who in the
누구를
blazes
이
did
집안에
Mr.
데린
Hindley
거지?
let into this manor?
그리고
And that diary.
일기장이라는 건
A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만
we have not
한다면
seen Dante a lot this
이
Canto.
상황을 타개할 단서
If we do
정도는
find it,
보여주겠죠.
it'll at least clue us into what kind of situation we've just walked into.
일기장
A
따위에
small
조그만
container,
물건을
a
숨길 만한
space to
곳이
hide such a thing as a diary,
이 책꽂이와
would be these
서랍들
bookshelves or
정도겠지.
drawers.
이미 저들이
But
최선을
it
다해서
appears that the
뒤지고 간
butlers have
모양이야.
combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거
I have once beheld such a sight.
보통
For
어딘가에
so,
숨겨진
'tis often the
버튼이
case that a
있거나
hidden button exists somewhere. We have to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's.
아 이건
These are
근시안경이라고.
glasses for my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤
There are
있을걸.
1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새
Other
깃털을
people of
수집해서
means like to
넣어놓는다곤
collect rare
하지만
bird feathers and
난
stuff their
싫어.
pillow with them. But I don't like that.
왜인지
Do you know
너는
why?
알겠어?
Oh, hi.
날아가는 새들은
Because birds are meant to fly,
죽이지 말아야 하니까.
not to be killed like that.
맞아.
Yes,
새들은
Birds do
세상을
not belong in their
벗어나서
cages.
하늘을 날도록
they
태어난
are beings born
존재니까.
to soar the skies.
그래서 나는 이
So I'm going
깃털들을
to
전부
empty this
빼낼
pillow
거야.
of their feathers.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내
Instead,
비밀을
I will
채우는
fill it
거지.
with my secret.
언제든지
so that I
내
will always
머리
have it in
밑에서 펴볼
arm's
수
reach.
있도록.
But one of the pillows was already torn.
히스클리프 씨, 왜
Heathcliff,
갑자기
why are you tearing
베개를-
that pillow open? Oh no, that's meant to imply that's the pillow he goes for.
캐시라면
This is where Kathy would have
일기장에 나왔군.
a diary
베개
hidden
속에서.
within the pillow.
커다란
It's
얼룩이
stained by
번져
ink.
있네요.
Even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안
When I would
무슨
hold
글을
my
써야
pen
할지
against the paper
몰라서
for a long,
펜을 든
long
상태로
time
종이를 계속
because I'm
누르다
not sure what
보면
to write. We're seeing a lot more of Hong Lu this Canto. He's yapping a bit more. I want to point out how the feathers seem very colorful. Catherine spent a shit ton of money on that. Well, she said that she didn't want to, so I don't get it. Maybe those were like put in her pillow by people, and she just didn't like it. I don't know. Hong Lu's your favorite yapper.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가
The ink will start to
번지고
pull and spread,
번져서
leaving
이런
big stains
커다란
like these.
일반적인 잉크의
These ink stains
성질과는
appear to have been
다르게
made from
보입니다.
non-standard special ink.
한 페이지에
A pool of
번져
ink
있는
that
잉크가
stained this page has left no
다른
marks on the
페이지에는
subsequent page.
무엇보다 의도적으로
Perhaps
글자를
these
가리기
stains are
위한
made on
장치라는
purpose to
생각이
hide the words
드는군요.
under them.
린튼이라는 자가
If that
길을
Linton
쓰고
guy is trying so hard to
찾으려는데
find this
이
diary,
일기장에
then
맞던 중요한 정보가
I'm
담겨
willing to
있는
bet
물건은
it's something
확실하겠네요.
important. I love how ever since Ishmael, I mean, it's probably been a trait that's there from the beginning, but I never noticed it as much. She's got this like mischievous aura to her. Sometimes like her Ahab shines through, you know? Like there's that devious grin that she has.
대부분의 페이지
God,
다 얼룩이
most of
묻었어.
these pages are stained. True. Most of the pages were stained, and the contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금
I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly, until it came to a stop at a page which was actually legible with words. It couldn't have been the wind. There aren't any open windows. Whoa. Whoa. XX.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff
그이가
left me without a
아무 말도
word.
없이 나를 떠나. 밖에는 천둥과 비바람이
A
치고 있어.
terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로
Will he
장대비가 한바탕
cease to pain
쏟아지고
my
나면
heart and
그가 내
return
속을 더
home
이상
once the
썩이지
rain
않고
passes,
집으로 다시
like
돌아올까?
Nellie said?
그래, 돌아오지
Fine.
마.
Don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again, either.
너에게는 이 저택과
This
나뿐이잖아.
manor and me were all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의
Will you
전부를
truly
기억고
abandon what
버리겠다는
is
거니?
everything to you?
어휴.
Boy, this all feels
우리가
extremely
계속
private.
될
Shouldn't
만한데.
we? Why don't we leave Heathcliff
히스클리프
alone
씨가
so he can...
아니
No.
좀 묘한 게 나온 것
This
같아.
entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이
I guess paid me a
찾아왔어.
visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까
Conversing with someone
정신이
new
맑아졌지 뭐야.
really cleared my head.
그리고 문득
And I
눈앞에
saw my
거울에
shape in the
비친 내
mirror
모습을
before me.
봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을
I
해야
know what to
할지
do
알 것
now.
같아. 지하실. 우리는
The basement. We
그곳으로
must
내려가야 해.
descend there.
우리? 그
Who do you think this
누굴까요?
we is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement?
넬리,
From
분명
what I
내
remember,
기억으로는
Nelly,
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone,
다음
it appears our
장소는
next
지하실로
destination
가야
lies
할
at the
것 같아요.
basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는
What makes you
거지?
say that?
이 저택은
The old
오래전
mistress, who
돌아가신
passed
왕님의
many years
명령으로
ago, ordered us to
지하실을
seal the entrance to
막아놓았었어요.
the basement,
즉,
which means
저택의
that the
개조와
basement was
함께 뚫어버린
unsealed when the
공간이라는
modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어.
Kathy hated the dark,
항상
enough to keep her room
방에는
always lit
램프를
with
여러 개
several
켜고 싶어 할
lanterns.
정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을
Indeed,
보러 갈
I
때마다
recall having to purchase an
랜턴들을
entire
한가득
set of
사놓아야
lanterns
했죠.
whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치
Got any ideas to where we
예상할
might
곳이
find the
있어, 넬리 씨?
basement, Nelly?
뭐
Well,
집집마다 거기서
it's usually by
거기죠.
the kitchen, isn't it?
부엌부터
Let
한번
us
가봅시다.
investigate that place first, shall we? Okay. A guest came to visit her, and then she suddenly wanted to go into the basement to do crack. She wanted to go cook meth in her basement or something.
개운하게
So,
정리됐어요.
We're gonna find a bunch of corpses down in the basement.
머리까지 너무
I mean,
개운해진 것
remember,
같은데.
there's all this suspicious
다시
activity
공부하면
going
되죠.
on, and there's a lot of missing people. So, you know, Kathy might not be as goody two shoes as one would think. Let's keep going. So, Catherine was Heisenberg. Yes, this was the moment Catherine became Heisenberg, when she looked into the mirror. Catherine's a saint? Oh, for sure. For sure. Her desire for drugs overcame her fear of the dark. That's powerful. Enough to make a grown man cry. Such passion. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Odd.
1층으로
From what I recall,
내려가려면
turning right here should have led us to the
오른쪽이었는데.
first floor.
아니야.
No.
부엌에
We should have found
나오려면
the kitchen
이미
ages ago.
한철이고 넬리.
And Nelly,
네가 이
makes
집에서
absolutely no
헤맨다는 것
sense that
자체가
you of all people would be
말이 안
lost
돼.
here.
맞아.
Indeed,
난
you
눈을
could
감고도
blindfold me and I would
어디가
still know
어떤
where everything
방인지
in this
다
house
돌아다닐
is.
수 있었어.
익숙하군.
Maybe Wuthering Heights was all the high people in the manor all along. We're just gonna go into the basement and it's gonna be like the secret, like, underground rich people, like, meth ring. And they're all just gonna be, like, zooted to hell and back. This feels quite familiar. It's like the corridor.
복도.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을
Indeed,
때
like the
느꼈다.
corridors of the back door.
기시감이.
Oh. Yes,
밖에서 보았던
considering the
저택의
exterior of the
외관을
manor
미루어
and comparing it to its internal map,
논리적인 구조는
its shape and size is
이미
far from
한참
being even
전에
remotely
벗어났습니다.
reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar.
옛날에
Like it's all just
수수께끼
one big
내는
riddle
캐시
Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을
I'd sometimes
맞출
get the
때도
right answer
있었는데
early in the game, but
그때마다
every time I did,
심술을 내면서
she kept making the answer
이리저리
more and more
다 꼬아버렸거든.
convoluted, annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This
꼭
is
일부러
exactly what that
심술을
felt
내는 것
like.
같아.
Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles. Damn it.
일기장 좀 줘봐.
Let me see the diary.
지하실에 대해서
I want to
더
see if it
언급된
says
거
anything
없는지
else
보게.
about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째
This is like the
멘붕인 것
third
같거든.
time we're walking through this
슬슬
hallway,
정신
Kay.
나갈 것
I'm starting to
같다고.
lose my cool.
저 액자
Look,
이제
that
좀
picture frame
늙어버렸어.
again. Oh, I can recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더
There
없던데?
wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게 있어.
Just let me have a look, Heath.
네가 놓친
What if
걸
you
수도
missed
있잖아.
something? Don Quixote jump scare. Holy shit. Spoilers, I'm sorry.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지
Was that
않았나요?
overreaction really necessary,
씨?
Don Quixote?
방금
What
뭐였어?
the heck was that? Huh.
유리창이
A window
깨졌다.
shattered. Quite
어떤
literally,
전조
out of
증상인가?
nowhere.
아이고.
Oh, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary.
놀라서
That
일기장을
noise really got me.
떨어뜨렸네.
It's just gonna be gone.
됐어.
Don't bother. I just need to
먼지만
dust it
털어내고.
lightly.
이
Huh?
페이지
Wait,
아까는 못
this
본
page
것
wasn't
같은데.
here earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩들로
You're right.
다 덮여있던 부분
That page was one of the
같은데.
ink-stained pages, wasn't it?
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We
그곳으로
must descend
내려가야
there.
해. 언젠가 멀지
We
않는
must
날에
cook,
말이야.
Heathcliff.
나는 내
In a not so far
책상을
future,
지하실의 입구에
I would like to hang my
걸어놓고 싶어.
portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고
A portrait of my most
활기찬
beautiful,
지금
most
이
spirited,
순간의 모습으로.
yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안
In
보이는
those rare
날이면
days when Josephine wasn't
나는
haunting that
그곳에서
area of the manor,
차지하고
I'd sit there for
그와
hours
함께
with him by
오랫동안
my
수다를
side,
떨곤 했지.
just chatting our day away.
이날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼?
This is a riddle,
그곳이
isn't it?
어딘데? 그래서
So where could this be?
수수께끼.
If this is her riddle,
답을 풀 수
then
있는
the only
건
one who can
아무도.
solve it has to be
지하실 입구.
the entrance of that basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽날.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로
Catherine
앞에서
enjoyed
이야기하는
chatting
걸
with you before the
좋아했어.
fire. Why does he? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? He's got, why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? He looks exactly fucking like it. Like the eyes down to a fucking T, man. What the fuck? Why does he look like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why Heathcliff's the best sitter. He went from Dripcliff to Cuckcliff to Mogcliff. Jesus Christ. Okay. How'd you even make that connection? It's just the way he looked at me. I could never miss those eyes, you know? I could never miss those eyes. Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace. Kitty! Kitty! Anyway. What's out? Thank you. Cat gone. No more cat. It's Roland? Yeah. You know, he's actually going to be appearing later in this canto. The ball silence. The meow silence. Actually, he's not very silent then. All right, anyway.
그랬군요. 정말
I
소중했었나
see.
보네요.
Those moments must have been very precious to her. He's just talking in the background,
잊혀지지
man. I'm
않게
sorry. Precious
일기장에다
enough to write
기록해
about
놓을
them in her
정도로.
diary, so that she'll always remember them. Uranium isn't paid enough to be carried along for the chat's enjoyment. Hey, I give him food occasionally.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는
Where's
거야?
boss?
말이 통하지 않는
Any
상대에게
further attempts to
분명하다.
communicate with them appear
더 이상의
futile.
대화는
They're
못.
clearly
대드레비치들은
no. The dead rabbits. They. Heathcliff stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply. Damn it. I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아직도
None of this
모든
feels
게
real.
죽었다고 하는
They're saying that Kathy's dead.
변해버린
The dead rabbits have
대드레비치를
changed. And this bloody maze of a manor. Ooh. I wonder if in one big illusion. Maybe. Also, I take note of that that painting right there. That painting in the background looks like it's like the hill leading up to here, but there's nothing at the top. It's like we're just on a hill with nothing there. You never know. Maybe the manor's just gone. But what is it? What was I
죄인인가?
gonna talk about? I was gonna say something. Oh, Roland, right? So you want to know something I've had to do with my fucking cat, right? My dumbass cat
사실
doesn't eat his wet food because we give him dry food and wet food. So I've had to start strategically feeding my cats, where I fill up his food bowl at the end of the night, and then I don't fill it until it's empty. But when it's empty, I give him wet food because then he hasn't had any food for a while. So then he'll actually eat the fucking wet food because they're supposed to eat it. It's especially apparently for male cats, from what I've heard, they can get infections and shit if they don't eat wet food. Which I don't know the truth of the matter, but so I've had to strategically starve Roland. His gluttony is so plentiful for his dry food that I have to make sure that he is not oh, I never wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that I had two different counters if I oh, that's Don. Okay, anyway. Genius, absolutely fucking brilliant.
어두운 무지를
Really.
열어젖히라.
Maybe I need to eat dinner soon. Maybe it's getting to me. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. Get this floor to the 10th floor of a mirror dungeon immediately. Have you done the funny Dullahan counter at 15 SP? I have. Which is like, it's really weird how that actually works, because if you use it at 15 SP, you're probably gonna roll the high coins. So it's like weird. Snack break. I do need a dinner break. Okay. Going through this though, I think we are almost at like the first dip in where shit changes, which is good. You know, like Freger going blood. I'm just hungry, man. I'm a hungry guy. But yeah, so I have been strategically starving my cat, just because I need him to fucking eat properly. And we have all this wet food, and I'll be damned if he doesn't eat the fucking food. He is the glutton. That's his whole thing. And then he doesn't eat. A glutton who doesn't eat. The irony. Okay. Priest Gregor victory scream ASMR. I love the little like end of battle bullshit that they'll do. It's so fun. Boink. You eat it? New channel point redeem? Eat what? What am I eating? The cat's food? Like the cat wet food I eat. Sorry, I've done that before. I once ate a dog treat and it was the single worst experience of my life. Don't do it. I was at a party with friends and there was, wouldn't you believe it, a dog treat. And I was like, oh, this would be so funny to eat. I did it. I definitely did it. And I regretted it. I felt so sick. I can still recall the taste in my mouth to this day. I did it over 5 years ago. That is how fucking bad it was. I gotta tell you guys about how I'm a fucking fossil. I'll tell you that over dinner, though. Someone remind me to say that. How I'm a fucking fossil when I eat dinner. I might actually do it after this one. Because this, like, this more so marks almost like a halfway point. However, I am realizing that it's 4 hours in. So if we were to keep going, we're gonna be here till like midnight. All in favor, say aye. All in favor of playing Limbus Company until midnight? Say aye. Maybe. There was already a group of people by the fireplace on fucking Tuesday. No, that seems like a resounding yes. All right. Master Linton. I like the enthusiasm. So you've arrived. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement? Oh, do we have to fight Linton? I see they've gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start. Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Are you pulling for any of the new IDs this week? I'm hoping to get, honestly, both of them. I always like to try to pull for the 3-star of the banner. Return that diary to me. Why must we? Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Maybe you've been the cuck all along. Maybe you're just gaslighting himself. You must be off to a birthday plan. Any theme suggestions? Make it Limbus themed. Limbus themed birthday party. Don't provoke me. Tell me why Catherine died. And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself. Even your claim that she married you. How desperate. Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times. Then take the golden bow Catherine left you, leave, and never return to this place ever again. It's what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding. Shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world. Fleeing from the beatings. Abandoning Catherine. Because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer the weak child you once knew. Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff. And those cheap, tacky letters you sent? All burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Damn, that's fucked up. Are we gonna beat this guy's shit in? Please tell me we can beat this guy's shit in. He's like dying of like lymphoma, and like I'm all for it. Like I like you could hear him coughing. Like I want him gone. I want this guy fucking murdered. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this smart. How many guys are there gonna be? 17. Okay, this is actually not exactly the best fight ever, but I'll figure it out. We'll guard with Gregor, build up his heart. I do want to make sure that all of my guys are optimal. It's weird because I got 3 guys in my build now: Gregor, Heathcliff, and Honglu, who require a little bit of like micromanagement with defense skills and other shit to work with. We have Enkefell and Lace Cupcakes. That's awesome. True, Enkefell is just like one hell of a drug, is it not? I always forget about that fact. Okay. I'll have Ishmael go on the defensive here. Sacrifice for the family, unforgivable sin. I'll start with sacrifice for the family. Okay. Like, I have to be smart in these. Like, I'm not guaranteed to win these. These guys are fucking tough. The like basic trash mob encounters I've noticed since Canto 5, like they don't play. Like they are not nice. They are not like foreign to the idea of actually like giving me a run for my money. Like sure, I could probably press the win rate button and win. Probably. But like I don't know, like I've got a lot of neutral clashes. More than I'm comfortable with, if I'm being honest. Then Gregor here with 5 Ailing Heart. I'd actually prefer you to do that, but there's not a lot of Blood Feast going on right now. But I'll work with it. Go. How much salt ID should I get for the stars or the shards? Dude, the fucking the season 5 one, the Sinkmare salt looks so fucking cool. Like I don't know anything about like how strong it actually is, but I just love him with like his little like puffy thing. It's so cool. I got none of the 3 stars. None of the 3 stars. I heard Blade Lineage was alright. I don't know. I haven't had enough time to experiment. If anyone's gonna ask me anything, it's just whoever I'm using, you know. But I'll let the rest of chat figure it out for you. That's like breaking down the door and taking all the Enkefell from the food in 6 minutes. I love how he went from being like a druggie in Lobotomy Corp to we go to Runa and then he's just like an alcoholic. It's kind of awesome. His Enkefell was gone. Also, I think it's really interesting how we haven't killed anyone yet. Well, I think we killed the rabbits. The red-eyed rabbits. But like these guys, we haven't killed any of the butlers, which is very interesting. Again, like, it proves that like we're not out for like blood. There's definitely something more going on here. Okay. Nice. Sinkmare Salt and Blade Lineage Salt are the 2 strongest 3 stars. Hey, those are like the only 2 I know about. Those are the 2 I was thinking of. Wouldn't you believe it? Okay. I mean, just fucking kill these guys with hammers. I think we're good. Well, no, I actually gotta remember how fucking many there are right now. Yankers. Okay. Nice. See, Lament Mourn in Despair, like, even if I hit both coins, isn't exactly the worst thing ever. It just, like, it's an 18, then a 5, which, like, isn't... I mean, the 5 isn't that good, but the 18 isn't, like, anything to scoff at, you know? I mean, like, if you manage to hit at least, like, both 18s, it's nice. I like it. Free damage. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good. Fuck it, I'm done. Thinks like a ruptured and added his poise. I think it's ruptured. The sync seems like it has like so much going on. Like we're getting this like sync Dawn ID with like burn, I think. And apparently like there's one with rupture, which I didn't even like pay enough attention to. Like they really love their sync association stuff, don't they? Sync also has a rupture. Yeah, so like I don't know. Sync association can never seem to like decide what the fuck it wants to be. Unless I'm just like crazy or whatever. Do you think I'm syncing? I have no idea. Syncing. They love streaming too. Let that sink in. Uh-huh. I see. So I would fit just at home there. I would be just at home. Yeah, I can say words. Are they all shit at speaking too? Okay. Nice. Nice. I love like the music, and there's like this clock ticking in there too, which is like I feel like adds a lot to it. I'm like scared. This is like such a long fight. Blooming Thorn. What the fuck? Is that coming from Rhodia? It is. The fuck? Okay, whatever. Alright. Is there anything specifically I need to be keeping a lookout for? Okay, first off, you should be doing that. I mean, let me do 2 cleanups to build up bleed. That doesn't really do bleed count, but we'll just go with it for now. I'll keep the skill 3s in case I need them for something more serious. Get Dullahan back out from Heathcliff. I mean, yeah, and then like fucking Blood Fiend over here with the fucking like red ass aura around him. Okay. Okay. I'm still really curious to see how Don ties into like the Blood Fiend shit, because like we saw in the intervallo Don checking someone's pulse, and Hong Lu goes, "Oh, I didn't know you could read someone's pulse through their forehead," which I think implies like that Don like very much has some like Blood Fiend affinities. Like something about blood. I don't really know. I don't really know how Blood Fiend works, but so I'm just curious to see how that works. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Dullahan's out. Nice. And nice. Done. All right. No, wait. Do we not fight the fucking? No, we do not fight John like lung cancer. Okay, I guess. You know, I got enough. Fuck it. Go for it. And honestly, I don't really got to be thinking this much. It's like the final turn, but you know, just for fun, just to feel cool. Okay. Okay. Nice. 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 Now these fights have been long though. Like look at that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 skills, which I think is the max. I always wonder whenever I use that with Heathcliff, there's like the little like, there's like this like black and yellow thing that appears. I never quite know what it is. I don't know what that signifies. I've been trying to figure out what that is. I don't know, like have like a number. Like I had 22 just back there. You know what order the character's in? Like which character is being focused on next? Yeah, I know. I know it's the ones that were like revealed. Oh my god, oh my god. That was cool as fuck. I've never seen that. I know it's the order that they were introduced in. Which I don't really consider to be like any like crazy spoiler stuff. Because it's not really blind. Because like, you know, you'll see it with the season releases. It would be maybe a little bit different if I was like, if like the game was like done or something. But like even then you can tell when you're looking at the dispenser. What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. But I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? But Kathy did mention wanting like a wrench, like a multi-purpose wrench. So maybe she's a bit of a fixer, if I do say. All I've done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once a part of this syndicate called The Ring. Does he not know what The Ring is? Once part, though. No, how is once part of The Ring? Not always, or not still. The Ring? Did the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plucked by The Ring? What the hell are you doing? Bringing those blighters here. I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. My brother found out what I was doing. He would have tried to kill me, but I cared not. How did you even come across the golden bow? It's impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden bows? Indeed, but the Edgar family is a family of vast means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing in my possession that I liked. Though I have spent most of it procuring the golden bow. And then dying of fucking death. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was somewhat of a frailer constitution. The Edgar family. I believe I'd once SP'd that name in the Fixer's Monthly magazine. Mayhaps? Get away from me, it's COVID. Wear a fucking mask, man. Get it together. Yeah. What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary? Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking. Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? He said it questionably. Don't talk like that to me, damn it. What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something? We were married, de facto, de jure. I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. Right, husband. I suppose you'll never know what it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? The Ishmael in question. It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you? Dies of smallpox. I told you to stop provoking me. It's... damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said to him hurt so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat embodied by his silence. You were the first to leave her, yes, but I assure you, it was certainly for the better. Because she would have left you if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you. Damn. Did you just call him boring? Not my Heathcliff. He's a very interesting chap. Tired of me? Ooh. Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you? What do you mean? Just now, you provoked Heathcliff, so that you'll anger that boy, so that he'll attack you first. No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Hindley. Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he? Do you even know what you've done? Hindley will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Linton, because he's an impulsive child. These kids are horrible. Hey, they're rich fucking snobs, man. They suck mega balls. Why can't the people I love also love one another? Linton, you love me, don't you? Of course, dear Catherine. Then how far are you willing to go for love? What does love mean to you? If you truly love me, then die for me. Contract HIV for me. Perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me? That diary. Whoa. Damn, he really was cocked from the get-go. You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself. When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me, but not... Catherine, this is your answer then. I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... Whoa. Oh my god. The fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downward. Okay. He steps aside. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Master Linton. The staircase leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there? Sorry, I was looking at stuff. All I can say is that I've been preparing to invite a new guest to the library. Descend. Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires. A guest, the same one that Catherine probably mentioned. It shall be as Catherine willed. All right. Okay. Into the Enkefelon lab. See, like what is this? Like what? What? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Abysmal basement. All right. So we're 4.5 hours in here. How late will we be here if we keep going? How cooked is our goose? All right. But before I do anything, before I decide, before I keep going, I want to eat. I want to eat dinner. I want to eat food. So I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go heat up some dinner. We're going to come back and we can sit here. We can chat. We can go through fucking identities. We can theory craft builds. I have a story to share. Pekatola. And all of that. So everyone snack break. You need to eat too. Exactly. Snack break, everyone. Go get some fucking food. If you're ready to be here in the long haul, then go get some fucking food. Go get a snack. Go get some popcorn. See, you weren't going into the basement. You're going into the secret meth mines. I see. I return after taking a nap. We'll go get some food. This is the end of part 1. Good spot. We'll take a break. I really don't want to wait till Saturday. It's a bad habit. Duplifake, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, give me 1 minute or maybe 3 or 4 and I'll be right back. You won't believe what I just found. You won't believe what I just found mucking about. Look at this little shed. Look at this little shed. Look at him. Hi. Roland, if your lover was secretly running a meth factory underneath your mansion, how would you feel about it?
You don't need to be asking him that.
No, I do need to be asking him that. It's very important. Are you running a meth factory under our house?
You don't need to be asking that.
Hey, are you running? Hey, hang on. Honey, we can't do this again. Last time it all went up in flames. It was a problem. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back and deal with whatever the fuck this is. Ooh. Hey, Vodaclipsical here. So YouTube VODs can't be over 12 hours, so I will be cutting out the entire snack break here. There is one pull that I do that I am going to keep in, but other than that, we're going to be cutting through that because it's about 15 minutes. The VOD was about 12.5 hours long, and I can't keep it over that. I'm also going to cut out probably one of the Pekatola fights coming up, just because nothing happens in the Pekatola fights, and I still need 4 minutes to save. I've already cut out all the bathroom breaks. I don't got anything else. So, so long as I'm not saying anything important, I'm probably going to cut out one of those. This has already taken up enough time. Bye. Peep the obituaries tomorrow, chat. Just saying.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I'm goaded! I'm goaded! Ah, fuck! Food! Somewhere. Ew. That was gross. I'm goaded! God. But nice open. What if they were shut? God! I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that fucking good. Hell yeah, baby. Not a 3-star. Nah, we count egos for the prediction because they're actually rarer than 3 stars. I classify egos as a 3-star. I like how there's like the basement here and then there's like the basement here. They're like, fuck, we need more space. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready for this shit? Because we're hopping back in. I'm almost out of Enkefelon boxes. Let's hope this doesn't remain for long. Also, we got Manager Don now, so that's gonna be a bit of a shift. Roll on. Thomas. He's laying in his bed. He's laying in his fish bed. Roland has a fish bed, and he's laying in his fish bed. The staircase descended for much longer than we'd anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Is there even an end to these stairs?
이렇게까지
I wonder if
깊게
the depth,
만들어야 했을
this
이유가
depth was really that
있을까요?
necessary. The
하인들이
servants must have
고생을
had
좀
quite
했을
the
것
hard time putting
같은데요?
these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진 게
If they
아닐
operate
수도
under the
있어.
identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there's a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. Ah, Sinclair's getting fucking basement trauma. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집
This
지하실도
is exactly what the
딱
basement at my home
이런
felt like.
분위기였어요.
Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. Yeah, I think that's why, like, it's very clear that we're gonna get, like, a follow-up to Sinclair. Because, like, he's very clearly not over what happened.
하지만 천천히 아주
But
천천히
I'm moving forward,
나아가고 있는
little
것
by
같아요.
little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good.
다행이네요.
Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that,
저만 그렇게 생각하는 건
or if I'm just
아닌가
imagining that I'm
싶었거든요.
getting better. It's interesting to kind of be back to, like, just the sinners. We've been so caught up in this feud that I kind of, like, forgot our place here. But it was good because we were so centered on Heathcliff. But, like, I don't know. I kind of forgot that, like, the rest of us were here. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It's soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approach. No. It can't be. It can't be. It's Guido. He's back. No. Crawling. Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this. It's Guido. No, it's gotta be.
최종드립은요.
The
이곳은
Pecatola.
로보토미 지부도
However, this place does not appear to be the lobotomy court branch, nor does it appear to be connected to what is Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다.
Correct.
T사의 지분은
The L Corp branch and
이곳과
T Corp is a
한참 멀리
fair
떨어져
distance
있죠.
away from this manor.
원인 없이 결과만
Causeless effects.
도출되는 꼴이다.
I fail to see what's happening here.
언제나 그랬지만
As always,
이해할 수
even in
없는
the seemingly inexplicable
반드시 원인은
circumstances such as this,
있어 왔습니다.
the laws of causality remain constant. There's always a cause to an effect. Good job, Faust. You took science in 3rd grade. Understood.
뭐
Well,
원인은
I guess
지하실
we'll find out
끝까지
what
다다르면
the
알 수
cause is
있겠죠.
at the end of the stairwell. Yeah, Ishmael seems like she's a lot more, like, prone to, like, just, like, using brute force for shit. But, dude, the Guido jump scare, it was real. Like, I was fucking terrified. Whoa. Okay. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're so cute. They're so pretty. So what is this? Is this gloom? I don't really know. I'm guessing this is, like, the gloom packet. Oh, yeah, because the attack is using. And this is wrath, that's in lust. Gotcha. Okay, enough is enough. On hit with the skill, here 30% of the HP down. Ooh, music shift. Okay. Whoa. Let me take that. Let me take that. And then let me take that. Let me take that. And then actually take that. Just so that you can kind of, like, get up there. And then actually take that. Turn that shit up. It's kind of a banger. And this is only the first one, so we'll see. But yeah, we're kind of getting into the depths now. Obviously, I don't know why most obvious fucking commentary ever. But like, all right. I definitely think things are gonna turn a little bit from here on out. I think we've kind of gone over this like feud with the family, and now we're gonna learn that like Catherine was secretly like manufacturing meth in her basement the whole time. That's kind of like the shift I'm looking at here. You know, maybe I'm not 100% right. Maybe there's some falsehoods sprinkled in, but like that's the general idea. You feel me? Got this, Hungry. Good job, Hungry. Proud of you. I believe in you. Okay. Dude, like that's so fucking cool. I don't know who the fuck this Sancho guy is, but I feel like he's gonna be awesome. Okay. Nice. Good. I am very excited for Canto 7. But like this Canto has me equally excited. It is kind of scary to think that once I'm done Canto 7, I'm like, you know, I'm like done. Like that's everything there is up until that point. And that's scary. That makes me sad. That makes me upset. That makes me want to cry. Like, can we not be done? Like, what do I do after that? Like, stream, like, you know, exactly like I've been for years up until now? Like, no. How dare I? I need my Limbus Company. You don't understand. Railway 7. The railways after Canto 7. That is true. We do have the funny long mirror dungeon to do. We have the railway to do. So there's still, like, a fair share for us to do. But it's like, I don't know. So, holy shit, let him go. I keep saying him for Dante because it's Sancho. Dude, I've heard Sancho's announcer. Sancho does not sound like a man. Very, very effeminate voice. Start an alt account for people do for other games. I mean, no, that's I'm not built off Limbus here. It's not like I'm dedicated to Limbus. That would just be excessive. No, I'm more so just what is it? I don't know. I'll have to figure out where we're gonna pivot to. I mean, again, I have like a backlog of shit I want to do. It's just, it's like, it's not what am I gonna do streaming wise. It's like, what am I gonna do mentally? Like, I have to wait for content like the rest of you peasants. Like, that's fucked up. Like, you're telling me I can't just have peak after peak after peak just like slowly trickling into my system? That's fucked up and that's cruel, quite frankly. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried content wise. I'll figure that out. Okay. Well, bye guys. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking murder you guys now. No. Okay. Bye. Bye, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. You know, honestly, sometimes it isn't even about like how much damage something does. It's just about how cool it looks. Like, Hong Lu, I'm gonna be real. He's one of like my least favorite IDs. Oh shit. Because there's what is it? I don't know, he just how do I explain him? Like, he's really good, but he doesn't look as flashy as I want him to be. I want him to look flashier and cooler. Anyway, I want to watch this shit. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay. That was actually really underwhelming. I thought that was gonna be a lot cooler. I finished all of the story this week, and now you're just in the drought, man. It's over. That's what I'm worried about. I'm fine on the streaming front while I wait for Limbus. I'm chilling for that. Oh my god, what? How much fucking Peccatula are down here, man? What is that? Is that gluttony? Which one's greed? Or green? Not green. That's gluttony. Yeah, because that's pride, envy, sloth, lust. Yeah. You eat the leaf. Any leaf eaters in chat today?
잘 됐네.
Did you see Liu Hung Lu? Why? What's he do? Hung Lu has some fun ideas where he'll wink or something after defeating an enemy. He's just chill like that. It's weird hearing Don's voice in a low tone. Oh, for sure. Putting a mouth guard in once, and someone thought it'd be funny to slap my elbow and I hit my chin. The guard slammed into the teeth and shattered half. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Broken molars will fit in the lower teeth. A mouth guard of all things, like. Yeah. I get very easily aggravated at like Parker, like I've yelled at him a few times, where he'll like shine like a laser pointer at your eyes, or like Gabe had this really bright flashlight and like told me to look over and he like beamed it in my eye, and I got so fucking pissed because like I feel like people forget just like common decency at times, and like shit like that'll happen, Stovey. Like, I'm sorry to hear about that. Like that's so fucking annoying. I'm like, dude, like I like seeing, I like having vision. That's pretty cool. The low voice jump scare Dawn had in Canto 2, where she, where her dancing gets insulted. I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more Peccatula the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement. What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements
이런
for
대저택에
drugs?
그런 거 아니야?
Fancy, classy
좋은
stuff?
위스키를
Like fermenting some good
만들어서
whiskey?
숙성시킨다거나.
Okay, that was actually like a reasonable response. Fuck you. Drugs!
꽤
Drugs!
작은 재산을
Drugs!
보관하는 창고가
Drugs!
되도록 사용하기도 하고.
They also use them for storing treasures.
털어먹는 재미가
I have many a
있었는데.
fond memory of raiding their basements.
부잣집마다
It
다르겠지만
probably depends on the family.
숨기고
But if a
싶은
rich
것을
family wanted to hide
만들어놓기엔
something they're doing,
지하실이 최적이긴
they
할
do
것
it in the
같아요.
basement.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐.
Can you check the diary
아까처럼 안
again?
보였던 부분이 나와
Maybe something
있을지도
new appeared on the
모르잖아.
pages like it did earlier. I like how the basement like still has the fucking
그렇게
architecture.
쉽게 될 리가
Can't
없잖아.
possibly be that
고작
easy.
일기장인데
This is just a diary.
지하실로 가야 하는
Nothing
이유가
more.
뭔지 물어봐도
You can ask these papers all you want, but is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까
Felt an odd sensation
착각인가
earlier.
싶어서
I
넘어갔는데
dismissed it. Thought it was just the chills.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
But I just felt it again.
내가 들고 있는
This
일기장
diary, I ain't even sure how to put it. The point is, I just had the strangest
뭔가
sensation.
아까 갑자기 유리창이
The
깨져서
same feeling I
놀랐을
felt
때도
earlier when that
비슷한
glass
기분이
window
느꼈고.
suddenly shattered all on its own.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff, if I may.
알아.
I know.
정신 나간 소리 같지?
I must sound like I've gone barmy, but it's a ghost.
아니요 히스클리프.
No, Heathcliff. It appears
그
rather
일기장은
obvious that the ink used to write the
보통의
entries is
잉크로
not
평범하게
ordinary
쓸
ink.
생각하시는 그 의문이
There's a small chance that your
사실일 수도
suspicions
있다고.
may be true.
저는
That is what I
생각합니다.
believe.
무슨 이야기를
What are you
하시는
two even
거예요?
talking about?
히스클리프,
I would like to recommend that you
직접
open the
펼쳐보는
diary
걸
yourself,
추천드립니다.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. What's in Hong Wu's basement? I mean, you can see it on this thing. You know, gold, mountains of gold. He swims through it like Scrooge McDuck. Kathy surely laid some drug inside the ink. That's what I'm saying. It's actually Inkafelon. Inkafelon. You never know. And once again, the ink stains on the page have transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이
I
있었어.
once had a dream.
내가 갑자기
A dream of my
죽었거나
own death.
혹은
or an
영영
eternal
잠에
slumber.
빠지게 눈을 뜨니 천국에
I
있었던
found
거야.
myself in heaven upon my waking.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아.
It was just as it was described in
천사들이
the
내
books.
주위에서
I
노래를
was
부르고
surrounded by
있었지.
angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어.
But at that moment,
그곳은
I also
내가
understood
있을
that I
곳이
belonged
아니었다는
elsewhere.
걸. 나는 천사들에게
I
다시
cried and pleaded with the
돌려보내달라고
angels to send me
엉엉 울며
back.
비록 천사들은 크게 화를
And the
내며
angels were so
나를
furious that they cast me
보랏빛
out from the
꽃들이
heaven
무성한
back into the
하이츠
middle of the
꼭대기로
violet
내던져버렸어.
flowers on top of Wuthering Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을
Only
흘리며
then did I
깨어났지.
truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야
Now that I
후회해
reminisce upon that
보건대
memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에
I no longer
불과했다고는
believe that it was
생각하지
a
않아.
mere dream.
어렸을 때부터
It was just as real as the ghosts from my youth that I've seen haunting
결코
this
내
very
상상이
manor.
그래.
Yes,
우리는 천국에
if we were in
있으면
heaven,
한없이 비참할
we shall be
거야.
eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을
Thus, we
받아들이고
must embrace the
그
encroaching sins and
밑바닥으로
descend into
계속해서
the world
하강하는
beneath.
수밖에.
Ooh, we could get some Peccatola shit here instead of like distortion and ego.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요.
Here it is again. The
우리라고.
we.
보통의 일기장에서는
Most diaries are written in
이름칭을
first
쓰는 게
person.
일반적이죠.
Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff?
아시는 거
Do we
없어요,
have an envy
히스클리프 씨?
Peccatola? No.
모르겠어.
She's never once
난
mentioned this dream to
처음
me.
듣는 꿈.
억측일 수도
Though
있지만
maybe baseless conjecture.
다가오는 죄들을
But to say that we
받아들이고
must embrace
이
the
밑바닥으로
encroaching sins
계속해서
and descend
하강하라
into the
함은
world beneath.
내게 맞지.
Perhaps the
이
diary means to
죄종들을 모두
instruct us to
물리치고
face the Peccatola and
지하실로
continue to
나아가라는
descend into the
소리처럼
basement.
들려.
설마
You're
개소리.
saying that Catherine planned all this?
그리고
Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss
이것이
Faust had implied
파우스트에게
earlier.
떠올린 의중이
Yet,
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff,
마치
did it not appear to you in the
그대가
diary is
일기장에
answering
대답을
directly
한
to your
것만
beckoning?
같죠.
나만
Right.
그렇게 느끼는 거.
It's not just me who felt that
아니지.
then. Miss Catherine, she...
고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지
I don't want to speak so
모르겠지만
ill of the dead, but she seems a bit... Yes,
가끔씩
she was quite the
엉뚱하면서도
character.
섬뜩할
And
때가
she could be a tad
있으셨지.
frightening from time to time. Nellie,
넬리,
Linton said
아까
something
린튼
about my letters being
그놈이-
burned at the incinerator.
내가 보낸
Didn't
편지를
he?
속아 내 편지들을 다
Do you
가로챈
think
게
he's really the prick who nicked all my
그
letters before they
자식이었을까?
reached Kathy?
그래.
Well,
린투님이라면
I wouldn't put such
충분히
behavior behind or
그럴
beyond Mr.
만하셨을지도
Linton.
모르겠네.
Master. Okay. All right. We're right here at the basement. That's where I want to go. Open the door. I want to see it. I'm curious. Yeah. Shut up.
끝장냈어. 이제
Whoa, look at that.
떨 필요도,
Glass
개소리를
pods.
슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
All right. We're going into the fucking meth basement. I don't know what the fuck's in it, but it's gonna be great. Oh, that's just the bow right there. I think.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓.
What an ostentatious production. Is that one of the people from the one office?
다들
Is everyone
보이세요?
seeing this?
유리관 속에
There are people
사람들이
in those glass
들어있어요.
tubes. Their eyes are closed.
감거나
No, some of them are
뜬
open.
채로
Guess who's been kidnapping people off the streets? Who else but Kathy? Oh, Kathy, you silly goober, you silly gooster. Guy who's seen this in the mirror dungeon. Shh. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open. Are they dead?
살았거나 죽었거나
Dead or alive?
둘 다 말이
It
안
doesn't
돼.
make sense either way.
왜 저택이
I just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. She could kidnap me if she wants, for real? No comment. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. They're all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 T사에서는
Recall that large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping T Corp.
그렇다면
Then,
저기
there!
당신들이 찾던
Is that the golden bow you were searching for? Oh shit, what? At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Kathy! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. So something about the 7 strikes of lightning. I think that's influencing this. Something happens on the 7th strike of lightning with Kathy or whatever the fuck's going on down here. But all right. Look, there are machines attached to her coffin.
기계장치들이.
I see 2 levers, both pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we've grown familiar with. Kathy, wait for me! The room, the glass pods, the chaos. None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast. There ought to have been a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Lo, at those who stand flanking the machines. Oh, Don. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Don. We've seen them before at the manor, have we not? Fixers of the Ufi Association. Honorable sirs and ladies. Hello. Oft was I told that I'm rather ignorant with the goings-on of the world and my surroundings. So I wish to not so carelessly assume. Thus, I must implore thee to answer us. All of you, out of my way. Now. This area is off limits. Off limits? She's there. I can see Catherine right there before my eyes. I won't let you fucks stand between us. Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time. Unleash the dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. And that's the Pecatolo. Okay. So yeah, the oofy motherfuckers are evil and dumb. Like, yeah, I mean, is anybody shocked? I'm not fucking shocked. I mean, yeah, makes sense. They were very sketchy from the get-go. But that leads me to wonder, what the fuck is going on there? Why is Kathy in the pod? Is she alive? Is she dead? Are they trying to bring her back? I don't know. Okay, just start off strong here. Start with a Requiem. Evil Oofy. Poor Dodd, man. She's gonna fucking die. Okay. Roll. Okay. And, you know, Don, meanwhile, is just out here, like, kicking ass. She's not fucking around. She's pissed. Okay. Okay. And then I don't hit the first one. At least I hit the second. Okay. Nice. I have to wonder, because Wild Hunt carries a coffin that I'd imagine is somewhat similar, because she's in a coffin. So I wonder who's in that coffin. This is a real coffin. I don't know. I can't wait to get to the part with Roland. Dude, why would you say that? I can't wait until we learn that Kathy was actually Angela this whole time. And she's gonna be like, I was actually making invitations to my library of Runa. And then everyone's gonna go, no way! And then instead of opening the coffin, we're gonna open the curtains. Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. This is the experiment. Isn't that an Iron Maiden, not a coffin? I mean, they described it as a coffin, but you might be right. Alright. I've been very like tactical in my mind trying to process what's going on in this Canto. So if I had to guess why Kathy's in the fucking golden coffin thingy, my assumption would be that she talked about this dream. And so I'm almost inclined to expect this dream to have something probably to do with what is it? To have something to do with like the visitor. There was like the visitor who like came to her house and that like kind of like sparked a change in her. So I wonder, I have to wonder if maybe she's trying to do something for Heathcliff. Change herself. Think she's changing for the better. But I don't know. Maybe she thinks Heathcliff hates her. I mean, it's something we'll have to learn, but I'm just like spitballing ideas here. I've been going at this game for a while in pure reactionary, and so now I'm kind of thinking and thunking about. You feel me? Okay. So here, these guys just happen to like all be targeting like the right people. 15 Walpurgis from now, we're getting a black silence ID, and it's absolutely going to Heathcliff. I feel like Heathcliff would be the most likely to get black silence, wouldn't he? Like when I look at like the Kurokumo Heathcliff, like I don't know, he kind of has like that slick like vibe to him. He's got the build. He's got the Roland build. I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit during this fight though, so I apologize if I'm a little bit more quiet. I have been yapping for 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna make sure that I don't die, so that like when we finally get to like the end, I can be like, ah, and like yell really loudly. Just watching myself, make sure that I'm not dying, you know. Okay, do that. Nice. Okay. Ishmael as Angelica. I really wonder like how the Walpurgis is gonna go, because next Walpurgis is like what, like closer to May, so we'll see how that one is. But like I don't know, because we might get some like more unique stuff from the Walpurgis, because like last time was Full Stop Office, which wasn't like when you think of like Runa, you don't think Full Stop Office, you know. So like we might get some more obscure stuff before anything else. My favorite part about Walpurgis has to be like the egos and whatnot. Guns though, yeah, but like guns and range pages were so weird and gimmicky that I never fucking understood them in Runa, so they were never much to me. I do remember hearing that Full Stop were like some of the most goated pages in the game though, so I don't know. We got Philip, and that's like the only major Runa one I can think of, and that one was off rip. That was like first Walpurgis, was it not? Unless I'm wrong. Oh my god, look at Dawn. Look at the Dawn. Oh my god. Look at her, man. Whew. 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 Okay. Jesus. She does it so effortlessly. When did Philip appear? Nice. Nice. Okay. I like the Peccatola for the sake of focused encounter, but like at the same time, like I'm kicking your ass. Just die. Die already. Okay. Is this Final Fantasy? Yeah. See, this is Cloud right now fighting Sephiroth, and it's like what? No way. Wow, ego for next Walpurgis maybe. Hopefully. Again, I'm still curious for when we're gonna get to Aleph. I mean, it was addressed in the most recent mini. Like, they didn't even know what the fuck Aleph was, you know? So, we'll see how that goes. Damn, if we're doing all of Canto 6 today, I'll have to figure out what the best image to use for the thumbnail, or the VOD thumbnail is. Like, bro, we're literally at the halfway mark. Like, I'm cooked. I'm screwed. Imitations. And I have no fucking Enkafelon. I'm running pretty fucking low on Enkafelon. I mean, I'm almost leveled up though, so we're getting there. But I'll figure it out. We're managing. This is. Oh, they're crawling out of the pods. The pods that people are trapped in. Oh, no, this shouldn't be happening. Why are the Pekatola? Miss Faust, speak. I'm certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to. Yet you've deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered. Thus you've not shared with us all that you know. I like how we just keep calling out Faust for like not saying anything. Like fuck you. Almost time for a lunacy Enkafelon refresh. It's fine. So allow me to ask first, as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes. Ooh. I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case I am found to be incorrect. Are they like bringing out the sin? This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not? Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bow to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden bow's powers. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It's an experiment to create a certain kind of human. Maybe like engulfed in sin. If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated, and that the manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes, Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Interesting. She's looking at the script. Am I allowed to say this shit? I don't know. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, you sang? Resemble? Nay. They lie plainly before me. The machine of my very own design, my very own research. This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them. You're turning pale. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? Yeah? This is where something that... Is there something that you fear, Yisang? What I fear, though parts of these machines are of my design, none of these could have been. Nay, I cannot have. Not without the assistance from my fellows. Not without... Oh no. Yisang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... You pieces of shit! Fuck off! This guy's from Leviathan. I remember people saying, like, to read it beforehand. You've recognized me long ago, have you not? Do not stand there in silence. Utter aught to me. Yisang really just, like, has connections fucking everywhere. What better response is there for you than my utter silence? When the customary greetings, words of antagonism, and inquiries about your well-being all feel so inappropriate. This is no different from how you'd always remained a close fellow of silence then, no? If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors, then you must have always been a part of this. Asea. Well, it was not by my sole volition. You must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambitions. Asaya. N-Corp. It's got that fucking... Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself just like... They're already all aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is an unsightly cowardice. We're getting tired of playing by your rings. We will make sure they hear everything that has happened. Ufi? The ring? Oh, they? Interesting. Who might they
도센트들을
be?
말하는 건가?
Docents or
아니,
maestros?
마에스트로?
Oh, Ryoshi fucking knows!
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you
루시오?
talking about, Ryoshi?
그 명칭들은
She fucking knew from the start.
분명 말했지.
I did say there was something
저것들은
off about them. I remember Ryoshi telling the Ufi Association fixtures to stop, but there was something off about them.
저것
Then, they're not Ufi.
허접한 흉내를
They're
내는
nothing but cheap
모조품들이지.
imitations. Huh? Don's faith is restored. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. Pillow, there's some things I decide not to mention publicly for the sake of, what is it? For the sake of, you know, the appearance. You don't need to share them. You don't need to share them. That's unnecessary. No feigning ignorance for you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. All right. Spoils himself by playing mirror dungeons. God, sorry that I play the thing that you have to grind in the game. My sincerest, my deepest, most sincere apologies for grinding in a gacha game. I humbly ask for thy forgiveness. I cannot believe I would commit such an abhorrent sin. God. Spoils himself by looking at season pass announcers. I don't really know if I classify Santa as much of a spoiler. But by the way, we are in fact just killing them now. Like, these guys are getting obliterated. They have stopped running away. We have stopped being merciful. I don't have any water. I can't hydrate. Oh, wait, I do. I lied. Also, for transparency, I genuinely don't know anything after this. I did know that the Ufi were the ring the whole time, though. I'll be real. I did know they were affiliated with the ring. Because, yeah, I fought them in the mirror dungeons. But, like, other than that, I'm completely fucked from here. Hello, wife. To be fair, it would have been that much of a spoiler if you didn't look at their names. I just hovered over it because I was like, what the fuck are these things? Anyway, mad researcher of the ring. So now I can actually start to think, though. Huh? Because, like, you know, that aside, I don't know shit. I don't know shit about the ring. Like, who are these guys? They're artists, maybe. I don't really know. So I'll see. I'll figure it out. Also, to be fair, Pillow, I'd seen everything else except those guys up until then. No spoiler if you didn't know the context. I mean, I did know when I immediately saw them. But, like, to be fair, I would have seen them in the mirror dungeon, seen them in Canto 6, and gone, I fought those guys in the mirror dungeon. Those guys aren't good. There's something wrong with those guys. So, like, regardless if I looked at the name, the only thing I know is that they're affiliated with the ring, which they actually make clear at the very beginning. But that's what I'm curious about more so now. Also, the fact that we are only halfway in. Like, what? Where do we go from here? I literally have no fucking clue. We're in the basement. The ring is here. Like, yes, whatever. But, like, I don't know. Okay, power counter you. Favored. Okay. Okay, dominating. Doing that. I'll just fucking murder you. Well, new enemy I haven't seen before in the dungeon. Time to look at their name. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's what I did with all the other enemies. Fuck you. This part of the Canto gets really good. Genuinely, it never stops building from this point onward. See, the best part is, I know nothing from here on out. Like, genuinely. So, like, I'm chilling. Okay. Okay. Can't stop playing anymore. There's no good stopping points left. I'm just cooked from here on out. I am very curious. I just don't know. Kathy's a fucking mystery. That's all I can say. And I've spent this entire Canto like silently wondering to myself like what the fuck this chick's deal is. And like I just get more interested by the minute. Even the week 2 end was a horrible stopping point when it was just coming out. Oh, like when the Canto drops, does it come out weekly or does it come out like bi-weekly? How does it work? Rest your voice now because it will be hoarse by the end. Okay. See that? I mean, just fucking die. Just fucking die. Just fucking die. Just die. I've noticed that they just stopped doing waves. It's always just like the enemies have backup. I think it's interesting. 3 parts, 1 each week. Okay, okay. That's cool. Thank you. Imagine if we had to wait 2 weeks. That'd be crazy. Hey, that means if I'm caught up by the time the Canto 8 comes out, I get 3 weeks. 3 whole weeks, man. I mean, at least lengthwise, the first part seems like it was appropriately length. Like, with about like 5 hours. Who was the guy who said this is the second shortest Canto, by the way? Who's the liar in chat? I'm back. What did I miss? The Oofy guys are actually part of the ring, and they're evil. They're evil. Evil ring guys. Also, one of those bitches from N Corp's here. Me, so you just lied. You lied. Dude, this is the part where when I was told that there isn't a dungeon for this Canto, I'm just gonna be lied to as well. I'm just gonna get to the end and there's just gonna be a fucking dungeon. And then I'm just gonna be like mega cooked. Okay. There is no dungeon. I don't know. I don't know. He might be lying. There isn't. I don't know. What if I'm being gaslit? I was surprised when there wasn't a dungeon. You know, yeah, just the lack of a dungeon. I don't know. Rare Cerno true thing. Cerno telling the truth is not a very likely occurrence. I'm a gambler, and if someone told me that I had to gamble on Cerno telling the truth, I just wouldn't believe them. I'd say they're joshing me. They're leading me astray. They're deceiving me. Okay, go there. Dungeons are stupid. They never do that after Canto. Or wait, what? I was ready to be done for the day. I was going to do the dungeon another day. And then there was no dungeon. That's so funny. We've also been lying about this being Heathcliff's Canto. It's actually Marcel. No, it's actually the 14th Sinner. It's actually Roland's Canto, guys. Come on. Get with the fucking program. I lied. I do know something from here on out. And that's what it is. It's that it's actually Roland's Canto the whole time. For me, no dungeons what I meant a bit ago, and said they've been experimenting with Canto structure. Makes sense. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the dungeons are cool. I always like the dungeons. But it feels like the dungeons can just as easily be substituted out by just doing... how do I explain it? The dungeons could just be easily substituted by just doing a bunch of levels. Like, you know, it's just a unique way to format shit. Can't believe Canto 7 was an entire dungeon. The whole Canto. It was like 10 floors. And you can only go like to the first 3, then the next 3. There was no stages, 1 EX condition. That's crazy. This is truly a Limbus Company. I can't tell the others to agree with you. No, you guys are collectively gaslighting me and I won't stand for that shit. Dude, walking out with 3 skills? Win rate. Bet you didn't have that one, bitch. No checkpoints. You have to leave Limbus open the whole time. You can't even like go to the window. Oh my. Whatever the fuck that was. Sure. I don't know what the fuck that was. I want to kick these guys' ass. I think chat's doing a great job when you doubt literally anything they say. It's mostly Cerno, but yeah, you guys are doing great. Bro, I'm like right there. I'm right there. No! No! We have to use lunacy. Dude, I shouldn't have used all my boxes to grind SP. That's fucked up. I'll be saving all of my boxes. Alright. That's fine. I don't mind using Lucy for it. Plus, we're about to level up, so we'll probably have like a shit ton.
너희들은 분명
Researcher. Oofy.
이
The ring.
실험실의
But
의식 재료로서
you were to be
쓰일
sacrificed for the
계획이었어.
ritual in this laboratory.
얌전히
You should have
저쪽
never
위에
been down
있어야
here.
이 우리의 계획을
You're ruining our
틀어주는
plans.
거군.
Who sent you down here?
일기장.
Ooh. Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what I've got to say,
믿어주려나?
but it was a diary.
멈추시오.
Isaiah, stop, please. Okay. So Kathy, I don't know. This Kathy chap might have called us here and been intending to murder us. Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry? This really is just Yisang's Canto again. You do remember, do you not? Remember what?
나는 주먹 다짐에
That I never had any talent in fisticuffs? Or perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along. Do not be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Sure, whatever the fuck that means. He's the Hat Man? The Hat Man? This is your Benadryl manufacturing facility? Jesus fucking Christ, guys, get it together. The urge to win rate's starting to get to me, man.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I don't mind the trash bomb encounters, but we've had quite a few of them. Oh, that is so cool looking. She's so cool looking. Fuck him up. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, look at her go. Just win rate this? Well, now that you told me to, I'm not going to. Nope. Win rate until you get a focus encounter. Well, the focus encounters are with the fucking Pekatola right now, so it's like lame. What am I going to check? What's the like fucking insane ass skill that Don used? It's this one. That's the alt skill 3. Oh, so I kept getting this one, not this one. I was gonna say this one always seemed like really like underwhelming. Fine. For a skill 1. Or sorry, for a skill 3. Because I thought that was the skill 3 ascended version. Just don't winter rate this. It's not combat after combat. I feel like you're trying to deceive me. I feel like you're trying to lead me astray. Random bullshit, random bullshit, random bullshit, random bullshit. I'm not doing any of it. I'm not doing any of it. Win rate, schmin rate. I don't fucking care. Sinclair is dying and I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah. See, he's winning. He's got this. I'm not win rating and I'm not thinking about it. I'm just going wee, and then I'm going ooh, I'm gonna use fell bullet, and then I'm going wee, and then I'm gonna use a fucking evade die, and then I'm gonna go wee, and then I'm gonna go wee. I'm a loose cannon, man. I'm a loose cannon. You never know what I'm gonna do next. You know? I'm a danger. I'm a danger to myself. I'm a danger to others. It's fucked up. Oh. Nice Heathcliff. Hey, that was a good hit, actually. Good job. Boom. And boom. You get, like, line art. Like, the ring is very, like, big on this artistic thing, which is, like, always attached to Ryoshu. I don't know. That's still crazy. Is the pinky a real thing, by the way? Is there actually a syndicate called the pinky? Or is it just the thumb, index, middle, and ring? Like, do we know if that's real? There is a pinky? Okay. The pinky has an icon? Gotcha. Oh, look at Don. Look at him go. The pinky. Now I wonder what they do. I kind of got a rough idea. I wonder if we'll, I mean, we've seen bits of the thumb, or at least mentions of the thumb. The index is so specific that, like, I don't know if we'll see them, or if we do, it won't be for a while. Like, I wonder if we'll end up going through, like, a nest occupied by the index or something. You know? That's what I gotta wonder. Okay. The pinky will be in Ryoshu's Canto? I don't know. I mean, isn't it said that she probably has, like, some kind of affiliation Or to everything. Or like all the fingers. Rings in Leviathan. And yeah, again, all we know about the ring right now is just like they're there. I mean, we don't really know much about the middle either. We just know that they're kind of wacky, wild goobers with funny books. Okay. I really love Manager Don though, just like in nature. I just think it's really cool, like having like those alt skill variants that do like various shit. Wood what? Jan comes back, but as his freak form. Is that what you're talking about? You're messed up, Cerna. Okay, but like genuinely, like you're not even fully wrong, Doggo. Like what did happen to them?
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Like if we're seeing Bamboo-hatted Kim come back,
머리까지 너무 개운해진
like,
것 같은데.
and know that Bamboo-hatted Kim like came back while we were there. People are still returning from the library. For all we know, we might just walk into a room one day and be fighting the thumb, and then whoa, pointless researcher of the ring. Hello. I'm just saying, for all we know, one day we could just be like fighting the thumb, and then all of a sudden like, or like fighting like the Liu, and then all of a sudden like Zhao just appears, ego and everything, and it's just like, all right, I am fire, I guess. Like that is a completely real possibility. Okay. Oh fuck you, bitch. Die in a fire. Okay. Okay. Come on, Don. Come on, Don. You fucking suck balls. Why do I even keep you around? Fuck that guy. Okay, nice. We gotta take care of the two little grunts first. Those guys are stupid, dumb poo-poo heads. Okay. I got one there. They're not gonna recover from that. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3. Nice. You're making us fight the pointless because of what he sang pointless did. That's true, actually. Because it is just pointless researcher of the ring. So I guess pointless or whatever is like a rank. Like I wasn't exactly sure what it was for Yi Sang, but I guess it's like more of a rank above anything else. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Watch your mouth. Sorry. I forgot that this is a family-friendly channel. Okay. Unforgivable sin. Actually, yeah, well, unforgivable sin, this guy. And then... You know what? Power counter that. I want Dohan out. Keep going. What do you think pointillist means? I don't know. They point at things. You know, it's like those little like pointers that like your English teacher had in like 3rd grade, and they'd like use it to like point at stuff because apparently they were incapable of doing it, so we needed like a cartoon hand because their little like pea brains couldn't comprehend it. Okay, you're getting your ass kicked, you're getting your ass kicked, you're getting your ass kicked, and ass fucking kicked. Nice. That was her memory. That was her memory. Yep. Oh, you're talking about Gerbera. Why are you guys talking about Gerbera? What the fuck? What's happening? The fraud miss? What did I miss, huh? Hello? What are you all yapping about? I'm so confused. I focused on the fight for 2 seconds and you guys are calling the red mist a fraud. Hello? She's definitely not like alive and the new title is the red mist. What? What? How the red mist book might have left a red mist wandering the back streets? I don't think so, because that's something that like Angela made. Like I understand what you're talking about. Oh, I want to use this. Oh, that's gonna look so fucking cool. All right. Holy level, by the way, on that. Okay. No, I think if anything, you know, you guys are saying like, oh, does that mean there's like a red mist somewhere? I mean, what's more important to mention is the red mist is alive and well with a body now. Like, you know, she has her body in the library. She is real. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. That's kind of awesome. I kind of fuck with that. Also, Tamari. We don't even want to get there. Okay. My thing about Tamari is, like, I feel like it was the warp train keeping them alive. But then, like, they go to the library and fight, so maybe not. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, they gotta explore that shit eventually. Because they've been exploring things coming back. They can't just ignore the horrifically mutated shit. They can't just stop that. He actually stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. Ugh. I normally couldn't give less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find quite interesting. Mary's just out there, by the way, sitting there, we're teleported back in the same warp train. What do you mean? What? The ring playing at being the Ufi. What is this? Some kind of pop art? They're the ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Neighbor. Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is they're all at least halfway insane. Obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art. But none of their work is quite to my taste. How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they? A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? I'm guessing that's like the equivalent of like a big brother. Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. Then what are you? Okay. Do you think I tell you so easily? Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin. Okay, fair enough. Home run. I mean, hey, clean off with a bat? That's pretty fucking impressive. Whew. They're unbooked. They're not going back to the same train. I mean, Bamboo Head and Kim just appeared in a random fucking location. We have to remember that. Where it all went wrong. Oh my god, look. Oh, yeah, no, we got 11 more levels than us in terms of Enkefelid. So we're all right for now. We might be able to find our way back. I was concerned that we were going to run out. Heathcliff. And it was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff? Obvious, isn't it? I'm going to get Kathy out of there. Out of that experiment pod. A machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about all the people in the glass pods? Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas. Whoa, you are not the Red Gaze. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. Heathcliff. Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick the golden bow from this coffin, then... Don't lecture me! Don't you even try! Do you really think you could change my mind? Damn. Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when... I knew it. You were all nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to pilfer my home. Mr. Hindley, you, what order did you give to the dead rabbits? Boss, where have you been this whole time? Do you have any idea the state of the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said the dead rabbits were long... Ooh, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad. This was my home, damn it. Oh, shut the fuck up, Hindley. Wah, 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 wah. Bitch, all you want. I don't give a fuck. I nearly had that game. It was mine. If that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card. But, Mr. Hindley. Oh, were they trying to prevent Heathcliff from getting it? He okay. I did advise that that such problems require a deeper consideration. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hidden out of your sight. Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of all this misery. Because of that thing that everything went wrong. That day. That one bloody windy winter night. When some low-life, vagrant child arrived at my home. Before my eyes with the broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. That's how I fucking feel right now. Play a song in the smallest violin. Fucking loser. Should have died that day. Succumbed to frostbite. All alone. In some colorless backstreet shithole. Damn Hindley. Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. I got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There's no need to waste our strength against them. No! I can handle them. I'll have you know that I have gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight. Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. I was once the master of this manor. Not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here looking to reave what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then. I'm going to kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Heathcliff? Am I fighting? I didn't have a pre-battle screen, did I? Oh, I did. I genuinely didn't even fucking process it. Wait, what? This isn't focused? I thought I was gonna fucking kill this guy with hammers. Hello? Alright. Well, I guess not. So, yeah. So, Fuckhead's been in on this the whole time. Hindley has. Which is weird, then. Why? Why? What is Hindley's fucking deal? And I'm still trying to, like, piece together where Catherine falls into this. What did she do? Why is she... Like, did she consent to this? Like, does she know what the fuck's going on? That's what I'm left wondering. This guy's like a child. I lost my toy train, so I became a bad guy. It's like a Mori, you know, when like the violin got fucked up, and then like then like the stairs, and it was like blah 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 blah, and then you know, it was the whole thing. He had to be there. Look, man, breaking a man's violin can really fuck a guy up. Okay. Nice. That guy just fucking died of bleed. Okay. And we've been kicking ass. We haven't really had a hard fight so far. We've had fights, but like, I'd say like the most intense one thus far was the ring pointless, which was the last one. We haven't really had anything challenging. I mean, granted, at the beginning of the Cantos, it normally doesn't like, it normally isn't that bad. No, fucking, I don't think dumb fuck's here this time. I think we're gonna have to fight him later. Unless not, but. Okay, defense, go. Krog's just in time for Pete. I don't know where we go from here. Is something gonna happen with the golden bow? That's what I'm assuming. Like, we resonate with the golden bow just like early. Especially considering that dungeon, there's no dungeon. Typically we resonate with that shit like in the dungeon. So I wouldn't be surprised if we just don't do that this time around. And we just do that early. No, okay, yeah, so he's just not here. I'm gonna press that win rate button and then kick your ass now. I'm gonna fucking murder you. But like, I still really want to know what's going on, like, with these guys, the dead rabbits. And then, like, why are the people, why are they all, like, what's their purpose? What is Kathy doing? There's a lot of things that have been brought up that I don't know the answer to. And I'm just really confused. There's a lot of cards on the table. I'm a gambling man. I don't know what any of them mean. I'm really fucking confused. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fun. All right. Obsidian
개운하게
grass.
정리됐어요.
That's a cool name.
잘 됐네.
Obsidian grass. That's like the. It's a color name actually. The obsidian grass. Oh, okay. Just going right back to it. Okay, enemy out of 10. And I feel like this guy, like, if he's as strong as he's saying he is, would have like a focused encounter tied to him. So I don't know if we're quite there yet. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I'm setting up my weaker guys just like for the record. I should really reorganize my guys because I think at the moment, like, the most random fucking dudes are getting like their extra speed dice first because of these encounters. I always call them speed dice. Skill slots. Like I said, combat after combat. I can press the win rate button, man. I can't just kill their ass. I mean, it makes sense. We are taking down like an entire like syndicate and like former rig. It's like I understand it. I understand why we have to fight so many. We're not just gonna walk in there and they're like, oh yeah, the golden bush just like right down there, take a right down the hallway, you know. Also, it is very important to mention that Dante himself said that he sends 2 golden bows here, which is not a detail we can overlook. Like, what the fuck does that mean for us? Where? Who? What? That might be like the ring. Like, I don't know if they brought one in, but I mean, if we roll up with 2 golden bows, dude, Virgilius, he's gonna give us all the ham pang we could ever fucking want. I wouldn't be actually shocked like if we grab the first golden bow here and then hold on to it. I could see Heathcliff resonating with it. What happens after we get the golden bow? Who holds on to it? Does someone just grab it? I mean, I guess anyone can just grab it. I mean, what is it? That's what Dongbei did. Dong Muncher. Okay, die, and then die, and then die, and then you're dead. And then boink. Okay, the music goes kind of hard, actually. Okay. Look at Don. Holy shit. Okay. Or chill. Oh shit. Hi. Randomly discard, or no, I was looking at my things. Clash win base power +1. What does that mean? What? Does that mean just like permanently? That would be kind of nuts. Damn plebs. Damn fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Okay. So he does resist pierce. Slash does alright damage to him. I feel confident with what we got going here. I would like things with attack weight if possible. I'll just use Ishmael there for fun. Hey Rezi, welcome in. You're here 6 hours into the peak, and we've got like 3 more to go probably. I'm gonna go nuts. Probably more than 3. Okay. So yeah, again, forgive me if my energy dwindles a bit. We've been here for a while. Just work with me. I just woke up from a nap. I'd kill for one right now. Reminder, I'm running off of fell asleep last night at 8 p.m. after being up the entire day before that. 8 p.m. Woke up at 12, stayed up till 6, fell asleep, woke up at 10. So I'm on like some like scattered shit right now. So that'll be great. Okay. Die, all of you. Nice, big damage. Holy shit. Nice, and we hit that on a -5, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Okay, the more of these guys we kill, the more of this guy's fucking defense skill gets fucked. And the happier I am. What's the bird? Oh, it's from thing. Hey, Eternal, how you doing? You're here just in time for the peak. Dude, I really want to upgrade Fluid Sac at some point for the funny... What is it? When you upgrade Fluid Sac enough, you get attack weight on it when you get it to type 4, which is just cool. I don't know, I haven't had a need to use Ego right now. You're just leaving your campus? Jesus. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna be on my campus till like fucking like 9 or 10 p.m. tonight. Or not tomorrow, sorry. They're doing like a student screening there. And like I completely forgot about it. But there's this guy in my major named Moon, and he's chill as fuck. We love Moon. And he saw me and Parker in the laundry. We're like, oh shit, what's up, dude? And he was like, hey, you guys are gonna be at the screening tomorrow, right? And we're like, yeah. I completely forgot I would have been going anyway. I didn't submit anything for it, but I think it'll be cool. It's always nice to see what other people make. Oh, and tomorrow I get to, yes, I get to view the peak video that we, oh my god. Guys, I get to view the peak video that we made on stream in class tomorrow. I'm so excited. This is so worth it. This is so worth it. Yeah, nah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I don't even got words. I can't even call you a cuck. You're just kind of a loser. This is overkill. Rightfully so. Like, damn. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get to go all the way through. Alright, it did end prematurely. Debating on telling my boss I can't make it in. We have freezing rain into a blizzard going on where I live. Oh, like, yeah. Don't risk that shit. Respectfully, but I mean, I don't know. You might be chill as fuck with your boss. Like, it's not worth it that much. Like, the company could suck your balls, you know. Anyway, shite. British pain noises. Oh no, I fucking hate this guy. By the way, this guy's been nothing but a right bastard since we started this shit. I want him dead. I have leeway saying. I haven't used it yet. What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again. Beware the obsidian grass. I like Matthew. He's goated. You. Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? And what's that about the obsidian grass? Don't you get it? He's talking about black clovers. Like playing cards for poker. The shape and the color. Sorry? Sure. Uh-huh. Thanks, Rodya. Are you sure you don't like Matthew because he shares a name? No, there's no relation. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, honestly, one of I think the things that doesn't go underappreciated, but like I don't mention enough is like the art here that like reflects where we are. It's always so fucking cool, like how it like takes through the manor and like the hallways, and then we go over here, and then there's these right here, and then like just like all the pods, like I don't know, it's just so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Like this goes hard. I like this. Anyway, violin. So it looks like our friend here has some fucking, oh wait, hang on. We're right in front of a golden bow. And someone's getting provoked very emotionally. Just saying. Just saying. Fixed unit. I didn't actually see that. The obsidian grass. Damn it. I see now. It was you. It was you all along. No! It was always like this! I was surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing fuckers whose only goals were to suck my fortune dry! There never was a place for me. Not even in here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? Oh my god. It's that, sorry. Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why? Why should I be subject to such? Huh? Who's that? Who else but Carmen? Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Yes, exactly. You understand. He's giving in. He's giving in. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. He's gonna become the silent orchestra. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Oh, that's the music right there when someone's about to fucking kick ass. Yes. I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head! He's distorting. Hindley! I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy Heathcliff is more like my son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongrang had, muttered aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Then, Mirsal, can you stop this, like you did last time? It's impossible. I'm attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. That's gotta be the bow. Unlike the case with the monolith, this distortion is occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it had been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence is started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of the distortion, in which they get ego. Then, yes, he will distort. Yes. Yes. Of course! I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one! This place that never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. The sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it? This rot? You. This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor, must crumble. It is simply as it should be. He's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Can this guy go to therapy already? Man, we just had to wait 1 week. 1 week and this guy would have been in the loony bin. Hindley, the Reed Lamenter. Okay. Let's do this. Core and heart heal by 10% of the damage dealt by this attack skill. Looking through that, if the unit's speed is faster than the target's, clash power +2. Important to note. Okay. If this unit has remaining shield HP at the end of the turn, gain 4 protection. Okay. Looking around. Passives. If in panic, reset SP to 0. If the unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect. HP does not drop below 40% for 1 turn. Gains a new pattern. On the first recovery from a stagger, and after Clash Wind, deal 10% of the damage on hit as rat. Okay, that's stupid. On kill, heal 200 HP for core and part. Gain 1 haste and 3 defensive level up and offense level up next turn. Low morale effects, hatred. Clash Wind, gain offense level up, gain defense level up. Alright. I have a rough understanding of what's going on here, but it's not going to be easy. Okay. Winning these with Honglu are very unlikely. Like, very unlikely. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Alright. First, start here. Turn that shit up, by the way. Can we turn that shit up? Can we turn that shit up a little bit? Okay. I have to think. So, first off, deal with these two, because of the way that the clash power stuff works. I mean, that's favored. I'll take it. And then, you're probably favored too. And then, yeah, you have the you have the speed diff shit. Okay, good. As for you, I'm going to prep Wild Hunt to get out Dillahan as soon as possible. As for you, I don't know what he's weak to quite yet. So, something tells me he'll be weak to slash. I'm going to send Ishmael at this. Oh, wait, it tells me. Shit. The thing is, I need to potentially hit 30 shield down, which is really bad and hard to do. But it's alright. I'll figure it out. If I can... Alright, if I change you to attack that, and then Ishmael, you go to attack this. Considering that Hong lose the fastest, hold proc the shield first, meaning any clash wins will go onto the shield and take that down. Let's pray that fucking works. Like, see? That's not going to be it. But when Don wins this clash, and then kicks his ass afterwards, that's going to whittle the shield down. Exactly what I was looking for. Good. Okay? Okay. Nice. Getting you stunned as soon as possible and just done and over with would be really good. just so that I can focus solely on... Ah, fuck. It's fine. Barely heals anything. But yeah, getting Gregor staggered would be really good. That means I don't have to worry about that ever for the rest of the fight. Now, I should also be worried about getting Gregor up some ailing heart. Since that is like his main thing right here. Don will get hard blood slowly as we go on. I'm looking for something that's not the best. If I defense that, that'll be pretty solid. I can work with that. As for the rest of this, okay. Let me just read this. Prioritizes targets with the least HP. Target has less than 70% HP, clash power +2. Gain haste next turn, inflict fragile on hit. That's really bad. That's a big bleed. Okay, I really don't want to let that go through. This is not pulling any punches, by the way. Jesus Christ. Okay, genuinely, lament more than despair. I got faith. As for you, yeah, have that ready. Sinclair, you can get coin power up. Yep, perfect. Okay, have Don ready. Then there's this evade dice right here. On evade, inflict 1 bind next turn, 2 times max. I could try to hit this, but it's unlikely. I could just offset the evade simply. That will allow all my other attacks to go through. I'm going to do it. Okay, go. Okay, that's fine. If one of them breaks, it's fine. Yeah. The goal was for one of them to break. It's not going to do the most damage, but it is just going to completely fucking destroy you. Nice. Good. Okay, and that gives Coffin, which is very important to build. Okay. Nice. I haven't quite gotten a read on what his weaknesses are. He's a distortion. You know what? He probably only has sin weaknesses. And they're probably only variable at best. It's probably nothing like slash or pierce. Most of them tend to have something like that. Good. Good. You're going to guard. And then you're probably going to just take all of that shit. Yep. Perfect. He gains minimal HP back. His sanity's lowering. He has hatred. I have to be careful of that. But that shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, like, he'll get some defensive level up. That's not going to be the worst thing ever. Honestly, inconsequential at best. As for you, you're new. What are you? Prioritize its Heathcliff. On use. If the target is the enemy with the slowest speed, base power +3. Oh, fuck you! It prioritizes it, meaning that I can intercept it, though. Inflict marked prey. On use. 1 fragile, 3 paralyze, and 5 bind next turn. What's marked prey do? Every hit this unit take bonus slash damage. Okay. Will Shang lose that? Desi. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, I mean, simple. If I'm allowed to divert that, just do it with Ishmael. Do it with an ego. It'll be fine. I just have to understand that Ishmael's going to be pretty out of commission next turn. Which actually means that I should be... Ideally, yeah. I should be ideally actually offsetting that with a normal attack. So that I can have Snag Harpoon for next turn when she's a bit lower. I have to be careful for if she gets, like, prioritized or anything. Okay. As for the rest of this... Suffocating guilt. That's fine. You're dominating. I trust you. Get Hong Lu there. You can try taking that on. You're good. Okay, someone's attacking nothing. Heathcliff's attacking. Got it. Get Dullahan back out. I want him back. Okay. And then I should be pretty good here. My clashes are really solid. Sinclair's a really good clasher. Don isn't half bad. Heathcliff can be under the right circumstances. And then Hong Lu's goated. I have a very good clashing team. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ishmael. Oh, I hope his shield's already gone. Yeah, you do. I mean, that's kind of what I build around. I feel like clashing probably one of the most important things in this game. Because so long as I can hold out through clashes, that's all that really matters to me. Yep, I figured that would be happening. Okay. Jesus Christ. But he's slow as fuck, so it doesn't actually matter as much as you think. Dominating. 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 Getting his ass absolutely handed to him. Hand it to him. Hand it to him. And then I will ink over you. I wish I could do like a clash or something, but no. I'm just gonna, or no, I'm not gonna ink over this turn because you got like the hella paralysis. Okay. You actually build around whatever ID the game gives you. Well, I'd say at this point I have a solid amount of 3 stars. That like I can kind of change my builds like a little bit. Like I could switch out Heathcliff for the other one. And like I at least have like a decent-ish 3-star on all of my things. Also goated. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, I do kind of go around what the game gives me. To be fair, I bought like half the La Manchaland ID for shards. So like they didn't give me that. I chose that. I chose that. Anyway, I'm more concerned for that behavior change because I am kind of kicking his ass right now. But now that we're on this first stagger here, I don't know how it's gonna go. Okay, yeah, like look at that, and then I'll just go simply for damage. Let's see. Don is not gonna get in a lot of damage here. I doubt you will either. You'll get him more. I'll take it. No, just go for it. Fuck it. Meta abuser. How? I don't know what the meta is. How can I abuse it if I don't know what I'm abusing? I could just feign ignorance. Eat a Reese's cup. Eat a Reese's cup. God fucking damn it. I gotta go eat a Reese's cup. Hang on. Hang on. Kick his ass, Don. Kick his ass.
직접 열어드리죠.
40.
Alright, Reese's Cup time. Meta 70% of the most recently released units. I mean, yeah, it seems like the units are pretty via. Whoa. Where is Heathcliff? I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner like the lazy bummy is. Oi, Heathcliff! Where the hell are you? Lady Catherine's finally returned. I'm so confused. Wait, you were like the same age as her a while back. Chop chop. Come on out and bid her welcome like the other servants have. Oh. Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? Oh my god. He's all posted up. Look at him, little runt. How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister. Why are you laughing at me? Why does he talk like an adult? Huh? Why would you say anything like that? I never laughed at you. I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we've last met. And my, you're so dirty. Huh? Dirty? You're right. That's just the way I was born. I like to be dirty, and I'll be as dirty as I want to be. What are you? Heathcliff. The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time. I've never seen a prouder smile on my brother when he watched it happen. I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn, was weeping. Catherine, you shrew. You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me. The only thing my father ever gave me. Oh, so she did this to get back on him. I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother. The same pain you wielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff, to hurt me. I will try all I can so that you may recover. But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was given you, if you would rather walk yourself into that abyss. Oh. Oh. The Wreathed Lamenter. Yummer. Every time this unit is hit, take 20% of HP damage taken times 1 damage. Sorry? Wait. I take that, or he takes that. There's a big difference. I take that or he takes that. Hang on. I gotta finish this Reese's cup. He does. New skills, by the way. Or no, not really. Okay. Who do I want to get fragile next turn? You know what? I will... Oh my god, whoa. Heathcliff is not doing the best in these clashes. Okay, I need to think. He seems relatively similar, to a degree. How is this favored? In what fucking universe? What? In what? I guess that one's actually not that bad. Okay. I can do that. I guess Heathcliff will just have to take it. I could do that. That is favored for Dawn. Assuming she wins. Then for you. Just for some damage, because Wrath does extra damage to him. Only issue is, as it currently stands, Gregor is the one who's going for the shield. So I need to change that up. But other than that, we should be good. Kind of want some Reese's Cups now. I learned that one of my teachers loves Reese's Cups, so I'm learning how to bribe them. Yikes. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Fuck. Okay. I gotta be careful. Come on, come on. Can we stop? Can we stop winning? I don't like this whole winning thing you're doing. It's not cool. I'm not a big fan, personally. Okay. So the implication that he's only taking, or no, he's not. So he's taking extra damage. I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Does attack weight do anything to single targets? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Maybe it attacks like different body parts. It can attack multiple parts. Yeah. Okay. And then look at that. Oh my god, it's so cool. All right. Thinking. I'll take his strongest. Struggling, eh? How? I'm goated. How am I struggling? Nah, I believe in Sinclair. I think he's got that. I'm going to put my faith in a struggling clash as opposed to just egoing my way through it. As I've done all this time. Okay. It's such like a solemn track. It's interesting. Prioritizes target with marked prey. Neutral, I mean, I guess. This is the theme of Wuthering Heights. It is it not? You're very right. Let me take you. The odds of Heathcliff winning that. Oh, and he's paralyzed. I wish he had enough SP. But it's because of where he is that I really don't want him to be clashing right now. I mean... Fuck. Still prioritizes Heathcliff. It's the same one that does Marked Prey. I mean, I think it's better if I have Hung clashing. And then Heathcliff is gonna just have to get rid of the shit. I don't know. I have faith. I think it's fine. See? Sinclair's fine. He's my goat. Okay. Okay. He will not use Lament Mourn in Despair. But his body is pretty close to going down. Oh my god, insanity! He's winning fucking everything! What? Okay. He should not have won that much. Jesus fucking Christ. I was not expecting him to go off that hard. Okay. 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 If I can get a stagger, that'll be really good. Okay, not quite. Doesn't appear so. Okay. How close is he? His body's really close to being hindered, and it's only his body. But we're not. We've seen better days. We've seen better days. Okay. Start out with the unforgivable sin. It's a very good one that has high clashing chances. Then I'm gonna take you. Yeah, you're built different. I believe in you. But the odds that he hits all of them are actually pretty high. Nah, I'm built different. And that's assuming that he even gets there to hit them all. Let's get the branch of knowledge. I just want to make sure that I have some good clashes. Then hit that, but I think he'll be fine. I believe. Good. Good. Whoa, don't do that shit again. Do not do that shit again. Do not lose the 5% chance again. I'll fucking hurt you. I'll take you down. I'll take you to Twinktown, man. I'll fucking kill you. What the fuck? That was uncalled for. Dude, is he not? Oh my god. I could have sworn that he should have been fucking staggered by now. Come on. Come on, Gregor. 1, 2, 3. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ, took him long enough. There we go. And I was relying on the corrosion for that. Natural corrosion's kind of awesome. I've kind of learned how that works recently, and it's pretty cool. Okay. The corrosion single target. Apparently. Okay, but I mean, yeah, look at that. All right. And I mean, we should be good here, unless he fucking third phases. It's almost more sad than anything, but he's kind of a prick, so I can only feel so bad for him, you know? Like, there's like, I mean, the theme and everything. Like, yeah, like, he did get everything taken, but he's also, like, a raging bitch, so, like, I don't know. Like, cry, I guess? I don't fucking know. Fuck it, I'm done. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Until he turns into Roland. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I don't know. He doesn't look like dead, but... I mean, we can beat the distortion out of someone. That is a thing we can do. You turn into a bagpipe. I know this for certain. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, interloper. You are but a wretched devil. That never should have come to our home. Well. Ooh. Your father likes me more than he likes you. Oh. You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He never should have said such a thing. You fucking mutt! Come on, hit me if you wanna. I could take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me? His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained. Jesus, child Heathcliff is a smug little shit. He is! He's so, like, gruff and scraggly. He's like a little dog. Yes, that's when Hindley began to believe that Heathcliff was here to take everything he had. Heathcliff, the you're an accident, they chose me for adoption. The you're adopted argument literally doesn't work on Heathcliff. It's just like, yeah, I am! And they still like me better. Fucking loser! Give it back! My home! My violin! My future!
올렸어. 내 집도 바이올린도 내 미라도.
Does this look like the face of someone who gives a shit? Because it certainly is not. Jesus Christ. All right. We keep going. Hey, 9:41 p.m. I think we're making good pace. The VA goes hard here. No, I mean, for such a fucking piece of shit character, the voice actor's insane. I mean, you need good voice actors to sell someone being a piece of shit. Holy shit. They named it after me. Can you believe it? I'm gonna go piss real quick, by the way. I'm gonna piss. Also, we're almost to the next part. They call me the pisser. Be right back. Mods, I don't know if this is a hard fight or not, but you can run a gamble if you want to. I don't know if it's hard or not. The next two fights. The next two fights. Two whole fights. Also, Andromeda, thank you for the follow. The people who play this game voted no. Surely I will win and pick the right option. It's okay. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I got this. It's literally Matt. It's literally me. Like, what's he gonna do? Flail about? I'm sorry. I couldn't take myself in hand-to-hand combat. I'd be pretty fucked. He's played Runa. He reads. Exactly. They call me John. But what if Matt starts reading my attacks? What if he's a knower? What do I do then? Also, 3 enemies. Yikers. Yikers. Alright, well, let's see. Would knocking someone out before they distort stop them from distorting, or would they still transform? It would stop them. They did it before. But that was only during a forced one, so it's a little different. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. What are you laughing at, boss? I like how Heathcliff's still addressing him with respect when he's like very clearly a piece of shit. What's he doing there? Right next to the coffin. His motives are unknown, but I see an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's there not to laugh about? Oh, how I spent days upon days wishing he'd survive, no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Yet every time there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. Huh? Why do you say it like he's died multiple times? Every time, yeah. But this one. Oh, yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death. Stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power. But I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right? Faust again with the ... Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now, I can think of 2 possibilities. 1, the Gaffer's lost it while I was gone, and it's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. 2, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must at least know your own name. What is it? Matt. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then. What? I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Seat your arse down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You! Oh shit, okay. Wild Hunt Heath is kind of just goated. Oh, what, just like combat-wise? Just finished Canto 6. Damn, so you're going with me on this. We're on the same fucking. You're like just barely getting there. Okay. Anyway, look at him. Dead Rabbit's boss. Who is he then? What? That's so weird. Alright. Oh, I don't know. Learn his mannerisms. Who is he? An imitator. Okay. So reading. That's important. Turn start. Apply 1 attack power up to 2 other allies with the least SP for this encounter. Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. Okay. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's, clash power +2 and deal 20% more damage. That's very rare, but alright. Clash win, heal 5 SP on self. Clash lose against Heathcliff. Lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5 SP at turn end. On hit, inflict bonus pierce damage equal to 50% of the bonus damage dealt. Turn start. If not at negative 45 SP, heal 15 SP. Turn end. If panicked, remove panic and recover. If the unit recovers from panic, gain 2 attack power up. This unit's panic type is not changed. Cannot retreat. Okay. Understood. Let's do this. I don't know if these guys have anything. Holy music. Takes 3 SP damage if the unit loses a clash. Alright. These are simple. Simple at first. Now, I definitely want Heathcliff to clash with him, because that is good when I win. Okay, I do have the offense level advantage. That is giving me more power. As for the rest of this, these guys on the ends are the slowest. So, he is human, meaning that he will be weak to actual, like, pierce/blunt ship. If I work with these, that'll be good. I would like to get Wild Hunt out this turn if possible. So let's, or not Wild Hunt, Dullahan. So I'm actually going to do that earlier rather than later. This will lose him a ton of SP. Okay. So long as he fails to damage Heathcliff. That's what's important. Okay, ink over. Neutral. Struggling. I pray for the defense. Alright. I have to give it a little bit. My sanity isn't reliable enough, and I'm not going to be able to get damage on him. I know he gains skill slots whenever the guys are killed, but that's okay. I'm going to need to take them out first. Okay. Good, Sinclair. Nice. That's what I like to see. Guard. Nice. Basically broke through the shield. Heathcliff counters. Perfectly. Okay. That's what I like to see. Already down 10 SP. That's what I like to see. Okay. Nice. And just deal as much damage as you can. A stagger would be huge. Yes! Nice. Nice. Go off done. These were pretty sketchy clashes, so I'm glad we're doing so good. Unfortunate. Okay. Dullahan's out. He's back up to 15 SP. So long as I can keep a Heathcliff clash win, right? Determining clash by clash count. Increased by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy. Increased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level is higher. If an ally is defeated, increased by 15 regardless of the ally's level. Fuck you, first off. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. What do I do about that? I need to inflict sinking on him. I have a little bit. I know Hong Lu can end up doing that, especially with Unveil, which is what I'm looking for. So, all right. So genuinely, I don't even know if I want to target this henchman. I should bring him down. I shouldn't bring him out. So let's focus. Favored clash. Engagement. Engagement's goaded. That'll end up actually being higher. Yeah. +6 on the coin. I'll even do it with Hong Lu so that we can get the sinking on him. Nobody else has sinking if I am correct. No, you do. Wild Hunt does have that, which is also important because I need to be winning these clashes with Heathcliff. So I'll take that. That's really good. That should bring him down on SP, and then I can start focusing on the henchman on the sidelines. Take him, and then deal some damage with Gregor. That'll also stack some bleed. I would love to do Ailing Heart, but I'm not in the state to build up Ailing Heart right now. Let's go. I see you guys are fucking Claire dick riding in the chat. Nice. Good. Fuck. I was really relying on that. Dude. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. This is okay. 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 Damn, we're not hitting any coin tosses. We do need to kill one of these because the SP gain for us will be good. Good. Come on, Heathcliff. Come on, Heathcliff. Nice. Inflict sinking on multiple of them. Perfect. One of them staggered too. When does he... Okay. About halfway through, he's going to stagger. Okay, lots of shit going on here. Lots of shit going on here. I got to be careful of that. Upheaval's big. This guy's basically just got like a normal skill set, though. It doesn't seem like he has anything too crazy. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to do. All right. There's a skill 3 out. I'm going to do that and have Honglu attack this guy. That'll be 3 coins on him. As for the rest of this one's big. This one's rough. This one's scary. I would say my best bet's Sinclair, but is it really? It's not. He's actually kind of crazy here, especially with that 38 sanity. I don't know. I don't know where to go here. My sanity just isn't doing it for me. Let's rupture count on hit. Jesus Christ, Gregor. Can you do anything? You can. Clash win, but it's not a clash. I'm defending. I'll take that. I'll take a smackdown. Oh, you know what? I'll take it on the one that's already going for him. Heathcliff. I don't have anything that Heathcliff can win. That's not good. Those are some fucking odds. I'm playing with some fucking odds there, but not if I use O'Dollahan. Those are some odds that I can win. As for the rest of you, work here. You are fucking ruthless. The only bet I have here is done. Which even then, it's pretty fucking scary.
6 months, by the way.
6 months, huge. Pillow, thank you for the 6 months. The fact that I have nothing else to work with here is kind of annoying. All right, as for you, get into a clash there. Oh, because he has the power up, and that's a problem. Okay, you guys both go for the henchman. I believe in you. You got this. The henchman is at 0. Okay, had to break the tension. Thank you. Just go. Good. 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 John, thank you for the gift sub. Come on. Yes, done. Yes, done. That's what I'm looking for. Huge. Even if you don't do the most shit here. You now owe me $6. You're just paying for the Chick-fil-A I bought you the other day. It's okay. Okay. And then you fucking poisoned me. That's the guy that poisoned me, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. I was already expecting that one to do pretty bad. Okay. I'll take that. Nice. 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 Oh my god, and he hit nothing. How's it feel, bitch? God. Keep going. That's actually good. I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually 100% okay with that. Gregor getting staggered this early is amazing. All right. Now, Hard Blood's getting up there. We have a lot of Blood Feasts to consume. Consume 50 Blood Feasts, gain 5 Blood Feasts. Or gain 1 Hard Blood for every 5 Blood Feasts this unit consume. Good. Good, 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 good. I want that. Okay. Take that on. He is working with fucking odds of 35, so an 85% chance to hit a coin. Which is a little scary, but I actually think I can manage with it. As for you, Heath, I need Dullahan back out. I'm not building any coffin right now, and it's kind of a problem. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm building SP on him. He has almost some of the best SP out of anyone on the team right now. So I can't complain that much. Neutral. I guess if it works, it works. I've seen better days. I've actually seen enough better days that I'm going to use that on you. As for you, Ishmael. I mean, I'm just going to have to go for that, probably. I mean, I can't think of what else. He's losing clashes against Heathcliff, which is good. Nah, I need to kill one of these rabbits. That's what I need to do. Who was supposed to be going against him? It was going to be Honglu originally. Okay, go. Good. Good. And we're slowly building him down towards stagger, which is really important. Okay. Nice. Good shit, Heathcliff. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good. Good. Nice. Good shit, Honglu. Oh my god. That was amazing. Okay. The rabbits are crashing like clashing like crazy. Nah, I fucked them up. Nice. Nice. Go off, Sinclair. I'll take it. I'll take it. 3 health. That's nothing. Alright. This is a good spot to be in. He is using more now, which is dangerous because his skills are stronger than the rabbits. But I don't mind. Dullahan's back out, meaning I can use Lament more than Despair. The odds are pretty low, but let's assume I'm going to be hitting a constant 18 on that. I can basically take on any of these. I can even take on you. Do it, Heathcliff. I believe in you. Actually, this might end up being a really fucking funny clash. I'm doing it. Alright. As for you guys, you will literally die the moment you use your first coin, and it'll be really fucking funny. I'm completely okay with that. Okay. As for this... Okay, Don is fucking bawling right now in terms of hard blood. I'm gonna bring out Sinclair. I mean, I guess I'll fucking... What is it? Actually, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with you. Yeah, you do that. I swear to God, you just die before you even hit Ishmael. It's really funny, actually. Now for the rest of this. Shit. You are at 4 speed. You're going for Honglu. That's fine. I keep faith. As for the rest of this, Sinclair, you could be doing better. What are you attacking right now? You're attacking that one. Okay, well, let's say in theory I do this. Who are you going for next? Ishmael, perfect. But you're hopeless, which I don't like to see. So I'll snag harpoon you, and it'll be great. Okay. So he resists pierce and slash, which is crazy, by the way. All right, go. Okay. 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 I'm noticing something's deleted, so I'm just gonna ignore chat until it's flooded out. Okay. Nice. 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 Fuck yeah. Okay. Nice. Now it's really hard to like look over at chat and check though. What if I refresh the page? This is a deleted message leave. Maybe. Yes, it does. Huge. Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, nice. All right, we're taking him down. He's getting his ass kicked. Okay. And nice. Okay, and we're close to a stagger on him too. Oh, look at that. That's so close. Okay. Dude, like, look at how fucking good that is. I mean, yeah, go for it. Fuck him up, Don. Hopeless my ass. I don't care. Or, well, I do care. Why are you hopeless? Why? Huh? Why are you hopeless? Oh. It's because the odds of him hitting those coins are so fucking high. What? No, I mean, still. Sinclair's sanity. I mean, yeah, like, I guess. I mean, but, like, he's my goat. Nah, he's got that. Okay. Okay, let's get you out. Let's get you. You'll be fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. He gets staggered. He gets staggered. See, my goat. My goat. My goat. Oh my God. They keep telling me Sinclair this, Sinclair that. Nah, Sinclair's goated. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna kick his ass now. Oh my God, no, his ass is fucking done. Oh my God, you are done. Boink and boink. Nice. Okay. Now what becomes of him now? Is he going to distort too? I have no idea. But, like, we still don't know who he is. That's what's confusing. Oh, right. Yeah, that fucking guy. Forgot about him. Hey, man. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna kill your boss real quick. I'm gonna kill your boss real quick. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna kill your boss real quick. I hope that's chill with you. Whee! Actually, I might end up killing you by accident. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, okay. It does kill the other one. Okay. I was going to say, it would be really funny if you were just fighting a single fucking rabbit at the end there. All right. One last swing at the Powerade. That's all I got left. All right. The Beast. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Guys, we need two temples. You know, at this rate, you know, maybe we'll just still be here by the time the next fucking banner shows up. Okay. Fixed. Wild Hunt. I keep noticing. I want to reorder this ship. Put this motherfucker at the front. Then put, like, this motherfucker, then this motherfucker, then these guys. I just don't like the order I had it in. Time for peak. Get ready to rumble. I did notice that prediction went 2 levels. So I'm a little scared. But hey, I mean, 3 basically back-to-back hard fights. I'll take that shit. I've been looking for this the whole Canto. What the hell do you want? Hindley, you, and your mysteries. Everything. I'm tired of it. If you won't talk, then I'll... What? Kill me? You're going to kill me? What's that? Oh! I was gonna say, that sounded like... What? He's so chiseled. Wait, what the fuck? Heathcliff? I suppose introductions are unnecessary. I am you, as it's plain to see. And I've clawed my way back from hell from the mirror? What the fuck? What? Alright, I figured out how we're fighting fucking Heathcliff, I guess. What? Who's on the organ right now? How can there be 2 of the same person? They are not the same people. Is this a fucking mirror of Heathcliff? This one's an identity. It's Wild Hunt! It's just the fucking guy! It's just the fucking guy. So the earlier deleted message was about how the dead rabbit boss had the same skills as base ID Heathcliff. Oh, that's crazy, really? Identity? He's an identity? So he's a Heathcliff? From one of the mirror worlds? All those who challenged me stood in my way. All those who humiliated me. I intended to find them one by one, to give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. My Kathy? The one who... No! What the bloody hell are you talking about? Obvious, is it not? It's you. And me. Oh, God. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a load of rubbish. Talk like a normal person or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. I had but 2 paths before me. Death or inferno. Because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you, I watched you going on your imperial adventures, dreaming of some saturine. That's a lot of words and I don't really know what you're saying. Heartfelt reunion with her. Thus, I've journeyed to this world, to devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles! Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff. It's us. That's what we are. How we were born to this world. A witless brigand. A vagrant. A thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of sack. A witless brigand. Yeah. That's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff, what was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yes! A bloody wretch like him should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough. Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her. Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her. Her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Can you not hear her? Kathy, she weeps. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave, nothing but the cold, wintry gusts to accompany my vigil. I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach. I think this guy's fucking tweaking. I think he's tweaking out of his mind. Something's fucking going on. I don't understand how he got here. You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. He's too high from the Wuthering Heights. He took too much fucking Enkephalin. Yes, Kathy! Torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. And that's the fucking line from Wild Hunt. That's the fucking shit he says when he wins a battle. Kathy, you, no, we, yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Kathy may forgive me, even a little. Stop! Holy shit! Damn! Heathcliff's fucking getting it, man! Okay! Heathcliff. It matters not what kind of Heathcliff you are. Something words that I couldn't read. Okay! Here he is! Heathcliff, question mark. Whew! And yeah, you can see them, both of them. They're a little different. Our Wild Hunt's a little bit more decked out than he is, which might be something to come later. Alright. He's literally just fighting himself. And he's only going for Heathcliff. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. If the target's current HP is higher than the unit. This is everything from last time. This is everything from last time. Long awaited moment. Heart of Vengeance. Oh, the skill names. Okay. What? I think he's tweaking. I genuinely think this guy's just fucking tweaking, man. Like, I don't know where he gets off. Like, yeah, just, it's all Heathcliff's fault. I don't know what the fuck he did. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. But the question is this what Heathcliff would have became? Is this what Heathcliff would have became had we let him be? I have no fucking clue. That time's gonna come. He said it. He said it at the beginning of the Canto. A time is going to come. When? Wait, what the fuck? 45 sanity? When this unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding affinities and become stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end, lose 1 explosive emotion. If this unit is staggered at turn end, lose 3 explosive emotion. If this unit does not lose more than 3 explosive emotion per turn, the value of explosion emotion is 1 at the end of the turn. Lose the set effect. Or does not lose more. Oh my god. Wrath affinity resistance up. Other affinity resistance is minus. Wait, what? Okay. Got it. So we need to be hitting him with Wrath. Okay. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. He's hitting every fucking coin. Every fucking coin is getting hit right now. What the fuck do I do about this? looking at all my skills, I have no idea. I have no idea where to even begin. I can't even attack him with Hong Lu. Everything's attacking Heathcliff. I only have 3 people who can actually do something about it. I could try to power counter with Heathcliff, but the odds aren't even in my favor. Sinclair barely has a chance of winning that. I would have to win both 50-50s. And I just barely make it. And then a hopeless from Don, too. I mean, I could counter, but how much damage is this going to do? Not a ton, actually. I mean, that's probably my best bet. Oh, that's a power counter, too. I mean, the odds of me winning that are next to fucking nothing, though. And then, I mean, I have to go for this. I have to. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't guard anything with Gregor. Okay. Go. Go. Like, I have to hit both, otherwise I'm completely fucked. He just has such an SP advantage on me. Yes! Yes! Okay. That's good. That's really good. Okay. I was expecting that. I was expecting that. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. So much sanity. And I'm hitting nothing. I'm hitting absolutely nothing. Okay? And then he's still recovering the fucking 15 sanity every single turn. I thought having Wild Hunt would be like a good thing, but not really. It's not really doing much for me. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I have better skills lying around now. He still has 45 fucking sanity, so I'm still winning a losing, or fighting a losing battle here. I can barely do anything with that. I get the sick, but then I discard the skill. Jesus Christ. Okay. A neutral clash here on Ishmael's end. Something that I'll fucking take, I guess. The unforgivable sin. Still struggling. You have the same clash power, really. With a 1 differential. But I have to hit less for you. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could take you. You're neutral. Dolham, though, that power counter. No, it's not even doing much. It's barely doing anything. And that's only a neutral. That's only a neutral clash, man. Because he's probably going to hit almost everything. And then that's only going to work. That only works if I hit both. Though Gregor does have an ego ready. I could use that. Use it to my advantage. Go right there. Struggling. And Sinclair has an ego ready. Good, 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 good. I need that for now. I saw Pillow mention Fluid Sac down. It was a good point. But we're not quite there yet. We don't have the Gloom for it at the moment. But I can work with that. It's better. It's neutral, so I can take it. Okay. I do have to keep in mind Corrosion. That's a good point. Good. Really good. Roland, we're pretty fucking cooked. We're pretty fucking cooked right now, Roland. I don't think you understand. Shit's pretty bad. You gotta understand. All right, I need to give you the recap, man. That's Heathcliff, but not like the good Heathcliff. That's like evil Heathcliff, okay? And evil Heathcliff is not cool, Roland. This isn't good. This isn't good, Roland. We're pretty fucking screwed. I don't even know what's happening. I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, great. Ishmael staggered. All right, Roland. Okay. And then he barely takes any damage from other affinities either. Because of the fucking explosive shit. Okay. Good. Good. Nice. Nice, Heathcliff. That's what I like to see. 45 sanity on you is really nice. We're actually close to a stagger. Okay. We need to get Don more hard blood. We're gonna have to clash every single one of these. He has so many fucking slots now. He's still at a 30 or 40. Jesus Christ. Okay. Requiem. Requiem that. Okay. And that'll be really good. Requiem, coin power for every sinking on target. Inflict sinking count on hit. Okay. Let me see. Target has a pending ruin. Inflict sinking count. Okay. We're going to inflict a ton of sinking on him, which is really good. Really, really good. What's this? Beheaded Heathcliffs. Every turn start here 10 SP. One hit gain 2 offensive level up next turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP gain 3 attack power up. Okay, good. We have Hong Lu with an unveil that's actually fucking good for once. He's only going to need to hit like 1 or 2 of these. And either you take that one because that's a big one. As for you, Sinclair's also good on that. We might actually be able to win some of these clashes. I need a little bit of luck for it, though, which isn't great. That does, I think, still build Blood Feast. What if I take you to defense, and I'm not looking the best on it? But it's a struggling clash otherwise, so I'm going to have to take it, and then that's going to build Ailing Heart on Gregor. He will be staggered, but that's okay. Okay, go. Nice, Sinclair. As long as you hit... I was about to crash the fuck out, Sinclair. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Good, just hit one, Hunglu. Come on, nice. Okay, that's SP up too. We're getting their SP up. We're bouncing back. We had a really rough start. Okay. Tries are fun to do using one character after beating it the first time. And like, I like that idea, but A, I think you have to use Heathcliff for this one. He's probably fixed. Second off, what is it? It sucks because you have to wait forever for them to like build their shit up. Done! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is great. This is fucking phenomenal. Alright. So, Heathcliff is almost staggered, which is not a good thing to see, but so are you. You are almost staggered, and that is crucial to what's about to happen. Heathcliff needs to start with a fucking strong-ass attack. That's what he needs to start with. Start with that. Go after that. Ideally, we don't even let that go through, and then he'll be fucking cooked by the time it's over. Nah, I'm just putting my full faith in it. You got this. You can do this. Okay? I mean, hey, this is one hell of a fucking way to have us fight, like, one of the sinners by just making us fight an identity. That's a crazy line, by the way. This is just an identity. Like, sure, Faust. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Go. Good. This is what I like to see. We're all going to recover from our staggers. We're getting some damage in, even if it's not the best. But that explosive shit's going to go down. Never mind. Welcome back. Okay, and we have a full turn of him staggered. Anything we need to do during this turn, we got to do. Any setup, I meant. So, if I use this, I would get Curse on him. Which can, in theory, build something. And it's just good damage. But I want to save those ego resources. Using an ego right now is not the play. Okay? This will do massive damage if I hit it right. Okay, why isn't our Wild Hunt this strong? That's what I'm saying. Okay. We don't really get to do much sinking, which sucks. I really would have hoped to get like a bunch of sinking on him, but we do have a Requiem prepped for next turn. As for the rest of this, we are close to getting Don up to hard blood, but not the most. I wish it was better. We'll use one of the weaker skills this turn. And then Sharpened Blade, that's fine. Actually, no, Cleanup. I'm going to use my weaker skills and save my stronger clashing skills for next turn. Sacrifice for the family. I want that one. More bleed for Don. Don must feed. We're going to try to get him as close down to his stagger threshold as we can so that we can stagger him again after this, but not over. We won't probably get that close, especially because Sinclair fucked up his entire thing. Okay, okay. Nice, but Honglu brought it back, which I fuck with heavily. Nice. Okay, this is good. He's back. Only 20. Only 20 on that market. Don's out here with the fucking hard blood, which is exactly what I wanted to see. All right, moving on from here. Okay, this is good because I'll heal with it. You're gonna get hit there. It's HP damage though, so I gotta be careful for shield. Like that's favored. That's actually favored. That's a clash that I can actually fucking win because he's not guaranteed to win it through just pure unadulterated bullshit. But I actually need to be using Don for one of these, which is a good reason that I kept my other shit on. Power counter, I wish was better. I'm gonna have to use you. Dominating. Smackdown. That fucking sucks. Hello? What's Heathcliff going after? Great, it's still that. And I can't exactly... Fuck. Hey, can you guys speed the fuck up? That's not good. Explosive Gloom. Okay, it's changing affinities. He still has skills that we haven't seen him use yet, which is fucking horrifying. Shit. Shit. Like, that's damage I'm not willing to take. That is going to be insane amounts of damage. Like, I'm almost more tempted to let another one of them go through. Like, if I take you, yeah, that's going to do less damage. It's a necessary hit, and it's going to be a rough hit. And I'm going to have to pray we have enough to divert from Heathcliff next turn. All 5 of these guys are going to have to be faster. Is anything here able to inflict bind? I have to look. Bind, 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 bind. I need him bound. Okay, inflict rupture, gain bloodied hand. No. Your tree. Does that inflict blind? No. Inflicts rupture. Lament, mourn. Bind, bind, bind. Bind? Ishmael? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Now go. Okay. That bind's crucial because Heathcliff is about to get staggered unless we manage to break through to that, which is a potential possibility. This Requiem fucking balls. Come on, Heathcliff. Oh, but he's hitting the guard. Okay. Good. Go. Not quite. Maybe. Just maybe if we're lucky. Don, you could change the tides right now. Yes! Okay, that's a full hit. Okay. 9. Damn. I don't know if we have another skill going before he does. I don't know how that's going to work. Yes! Yes! Okay, wait. Now, Gloom. Does that mean he's weaker to Gloom right now? No, he's enduring it. Yes! Yes! Good. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Fuck yes. Okay. We avoid the stagger on Heathcliff. Thank God. He is weaker to Gloom. Okay, so he's weaker to the one that he has the shield on. I couldn't remember whether it was... Because it's plus and minus, and I never know what the fuck that means. All this SP damage is making his attacks weaker. We're stacking up that Gloom. Wild Hunt's kicking ass. Which is awesome. Having him here is great. What is that? I'm fine using Wild Hunt. I know it, like, sounded like he'd be good, but, like, I was on the fucking ropes there, man. He had me fucking fighting for my life. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna keep you on that bind. And it's Gloom, too. Remember LobCorp armor rules? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Nice. Wild Hunt Heathcliff's really good in this chapter. Changing the chapter debuff to a unique version that's way better. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, I have Wild Hunt. I feel like now's as good a time as any to use him, you know? Hopefully it doesn't pass the next stagger threshold. I think with the Gloom Shield... Oh, it's not going to. We're not even hitting anything. He's not even taking damage. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your pure adventure ends here. Cast yourself up the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you can pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard. Even now, Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. Wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it? Wrath, Gloom... This shit's rigged. This shit's fucking rigged. This shit's fucking rigged. That shit's fucking rigged. That's the most rigged shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Heathcliff from another world appeared to read his move. The counterattack. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Resent me, hate me. Sorry, I got so fucking intense. I just read through it all. Resent me, hate me. Do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together we shall all plummet into the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with the anguish. The battle rages on. Heathcliff gains 3 fragile and 3 attack power up for the rest of the encounter. All allies gain 2 damage up for the rest of the encounter. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Okay, so Heathcliff is fucking... envy. Explosive envy. Alright. Here's how we're gonna do this then. Let me check how I lower that shit again. Because that shit's very specific. If a unit failed to land a hit, that the unit staggered by turn end. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Alright. Favorite clash. Unopposed. Okay, he is at 1 right now. That fucking... Oh my god, he can barely move, which is very good. Unopposed. Target fixed on Heathcliff. When hit by one offense level, inflict 2 bleed and wounds the attacker. One level down. That will clash. Does Heathcliff have ego? Yes. Okay. We got this. Okay, go for that. It's fine if Sinclair doesn't manage to get through with that. I'll just wait till I get the next shot. This shit just lies to me. It just lies. Until I read that Sinclair has negative 13 sanity. But he's still my GOAT, so I don't care. Sinclair would never lose. Okay. Sharpened blade. Hong Lu, favored. Alright, we've got shit going on every front right now. Let's go. That's my GOAT right there. That's my GOAT right there. That's my GOAT right there. Never loses. Not a day in his life. Okay. Okay. The little German boy will never lose. That's what I'm saying. You are the penis balls, man. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, we're doing like no damage, man. Okay. The other German boy will lose. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. Okay. 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 Come on, Heathcliff. Just keep it going. Keep it going. You got this, GOAT. Yes! And now body sack him. Fucking destroy him. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. He didn't say anything. That was cool. I like that. All right. Now, let's keep going. Coffin. I have no fucking coffin built. Is this target fixed? Fuck, so I just need to keep doing this. Which is fine, because I have enough envy to keep this going. I don't have enough lust, though. This is the last turn I can do this shit. Unless... Nah. Heathcliff, I'm putting my full fucking faith in you to win this. I am putting every single ounce of faith I have in you to win this. I need to save that shit. Well, let me see. Yeah, see, we still have 2 skills that aren't on him. I need to save that shit. Okay. Sinclair might go. He would win. He would win. Okay. I mean, I could Hex Nail, but it's not a good idea, actually. Branch of Knowledge I'm okay doing, though. Okay. Favored, dominating. Favored only. What the fuck? Oh my god, because I need to hit it, actually. Okay. Yeah, so wait. Inflict 2 bleed and 2 bleed count on the attacker. I may have overlooked a key detail. I may have overlooked a key detail in all my time. One hit, like 1 offense level up, inflict 2 bleed and 2 bleeding count on the attacker. Gain 1 defense down next turn. Jesus fucking Christ. This is fucking mean. He's gonna build up so much fucking bleed on us if we're not careful. What do I do about that? Dante to offset the defend. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Dragono, thank you so much for the follow. It's actually a really good idea. That's backseating I'll allow. Because it's right. And then I'll keep her. And then I'll like use her in a time of great need. Heathcliff? Heathcliff. Now, we just missed a 5% chance in the worst possible way. Do not fuck up. Go. Good. Fine. I'll allow it. Kill his ass with hammers. Wah, 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 bleed. Bleed can't stagger me, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Okay.
직접
You're fine, Unglu, you're fine, you're fine.
열어드리죠.
You're fine, you're fine. You're fine, Gregor, that's like your whole thing anyway. Okay. 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 That's fine. Even if it's not gonna do a ton. Okay. Hey, get SP from it. Okay. Nice. Penis balls.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Target fixed. It's a good thing I stayed away from that. But look, it's gone. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Thank God. Don, you're having a blast. You're having a fucking blast over here, Don. You know, just all right. Well, Heathcliff is gonna be body sacking you to hell and back, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh my God, he's weak to so many things right now. Oh my God, and he has no fucking defense level. Oh my God. Oh, this guy's absolutely getting his shit kicked in. Okay. Let me see. Don, I don't. Don, I don't really know. I mean, I'm gonna just take that, and we're gonna offset that. You're just gonna keep doing that. It's gonna be great, Don. Neutral, and then we're going to favor. I'll take that. Which probably is lying to me, by the way, isn't it? Yeah, it's lying to me. Yeah, no, Sinclair wins that. He's my goat. Well, actually, he does have a solid chance of hitting that. Nah, Sinclair wins that. He's my goat. Okay. And then Hung Lu actually has a favored clash on that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nah, Sinclair wins that. He's my goat. Okay. Okay. Wow, you actually did that? I was not expecting that, if I'm being honest. You are so fucking dead. I thought I offset that. Did I fuck something up? Eh, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, fucking destroy this guy, Heathcliff. We are all really low. We are not looking hot. Okay. Can't offset a counter. Got it. I forgot about that. Still not like I can do much with Don. My goat! My goat! Yes! Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Never lost a single clash. A day in his life, by the way. Okay. Now, just looking at everything we got here. Don! Have fun! Have fun, Don. Have a fucking blast. You don't have, like, any, like, when someone dies, like, heal a ton of HP, right? Nah. Okay. We will now fucking murder this guy. Please, for the love of God. That was one hell of a fucking fight. I'm hoping we actually win this. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Hit it, Heathcliff. Fuck yeah. All right. You'll have to end prediction. I got it. That was a close fight. You're fine, Don. You're fine. You're fine. Wait. She's out healing it. She's out healing her bleed. Yes. She out healed it. Oh my God. She ended with you and everything that crushed me under their feet. Built this wall between me and Kathy. I'll shove all of it in this bag. Drag it to the end of the inferno. Oh my God. And pummel it as hard as my strength would allow. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. You would have done the same. Oh, shit.
그 애는 죽었어.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지
Tell me everything.
내게 사실대로
Please.
들려줘.
Give me a true history of this
그러니까
event.
어떻게
How did
캐시가 죽었는지
Kathy die?
평소처럼
Did she pass away
다정한
with the same
얼굴로
kind
돌아가봤어?
smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly, as a lamb.
그 애가
And
내
did she ever
이름을
mention
알았어?
me?
그럴 수가 없었어.
She could not.
캐서린 아가씨는
For her senses
잠든
never
채로
returned.
영면하셨으니까
She lay with the sweet
얼굴에
smile on
다정한
her
미소를
face.
띠고 누워
Her life
계셨지.
closed in a gentle dream.
평온한 꿈속에서
May her
안식을
final slumber
맞으셨을
be a
거야.
peaceful one.
아니
No,
아니야.
no. May Kathy,
고통 속에서
may she wake in torment. What?
뭐라고?
What?
내가 캐시를 죽인
I
거야.
killed Kathy, didn't I? I am her murderer, aren't I?
캐시
Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Only, do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I can't live without you. Heathcliff? Kathy, you may not rest as long as I am living, and nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래 시계 대가리
Yeah,
그런
blockhead.
질문을 했었지.
You've asked me that question once. A bored Mephistopheles. Shit's glitching out, man.
근데 왜
But that was a
떠났냐는
wrong question to
질문보다는
ask.
버티고
should have
있다는
asked me why I
더
endured.
맞았을 거야.
Not why I left.
나를 향한 매질과
The thrashings,
조롱과
the
멸시와
humiliation,
모든 고통,
the scorn,
굶주림은
the
견딜
pain.
수 있었어.
the starving.
참으면 되는
I could endure it
것이었으니까.
all. I just had to
언제나
weather
하는
it.
것이고.
Let it pass over me. That's what I always did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고
Despite all that,
버텨냈던
I decided to
워더링
leave Wuthering
하이츠를
Heights
떠나기로
because-
결심했던 이유는 깨달았으니까.
because I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고
So,
린튼과
Linton will be made
결혼한다면
quite
나는 이
affluent soon.
근방에서 가장 잘
If I were to
나가는
marry
발명가가
him,
되겠지?
I shall be the greatest
어쩌면
inventor of the
진짜
neighborhood
올해의
now.
발명가상을 받을지도
Perhaps I
몰라.
shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T Corp.
그러면
Then
히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Nellie, please. Don't say such
히스클리프와
foolish things.
함께한다면 내 품위는
It would
떨어지고
degrade me if I were to
말 텐데.
marry Heathcliff.
우리 둘 다 분명
We'd
거짓말을
both be
면치
destitute if such a
못할
thing
테니까.
were to happen. Oh, shit. Cockcliff.
말해줄래?
Tell,
왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는
tell me.
견딜 수가 없었는지.
Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이
Because I finally understood that, Catherine. Chills. That gave me fucking chills. Because I finally understood that Catherine
깨달았으니까.
did not love me.
그리고 만약
And I had to stay
눈앞에서
here and
린튼과
watch her marry
결혼하는 꼴을
Linton
보게 된다면
right before my eyes.
나는 틀림없이
I would have
린튼과
done something so violent,
어쩌면
so brutal
캐시에게까지도
against Linton,
난폭한
or
행동을
even
하고
against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫은
I could not stand
도저히
that.
버틸 수가 없었어.
Not even the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran
나를 천하게
from
만든
this manor that
이
degraded me,
저택에서.
made me a wretch. Heathcliff's kind of real. I mean, like, you kind of understand a bit more where Heathcliff's coming from with this all. Like, he was, like, yeah, he got to live in a manor, and like that's good, but like, at what fucking cost? At what cost?
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만
From this manor that
동시에
taught me love,
빼앗아버린
only to
저택에서.
deprive me of it. No,
아니
I was always a wretch.
나는 원래부터
From the
천하고
moment I was
필요했어.
born,
그러니 천한 것이
a
있을 수
lowly thing
없어야
like me
할
should
그
not have been
저택에서
allowed to be here in the first place.
나를 스스로 뜯어낸
That's
거야.
why I tore myself from it.
하지만
But
결코 캐시를 포기하고
I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가
I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what
자신이
she's
한
done,
짓을 후회하고
so that she'll one day return to
내게
me.
다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
하지만
But
지금은
what about now? We're actually just watching someone distort.
쓸모없어졌지.
Pointless. It's all
모든 게.
pointless. Wait. If he rejects Carmen, his ego. But if he gives in, we have two options. Either Carmen, he gives in and becomes Wild Hunt, or rejects it and something with his ego.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는
what can
건
you do now?
뭐가
우리는
Whoa.
캐서린님의
As per the
엄숙한
deceased's wishes,
장례식에서
the will shall be read
부인의
out loud
마음대로.
here at Miss Catherine's manor.
캐서린은
We meme about it all the time, but rejecting Carmen is much harder than you think. I mean, can you blame it? And it's kind of calling into Carmen as a character a little bit more, and the phenomenon of distortion. Carmen wanted people to take the power in their own hands to take what they wanted. And that's what distorting is. They have a desire and they want it so badly. And that's what leads them to distort. If Philip was able to reject her, anyone can. That's really funny. Well, honestly, he was probably just running away. Carmen also had a selfish desire. She wanted to live. It's just, like, distortion as a whole. I don't know. I guess I have a different outlook on it now. It's not the same as I'd seen it before. Catherine, she's dead. We were married. I always just saw it as this black and white bad thing of giving into your emotions. Catherine lies dead because of you. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable, so Carmen's showing this to Heathcliff. Because of Heathcliff. Behold, the fragments of every possible world. In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. Okay, to be fair, she did just say she wouldn't marry Heathcliff. My head hurts. I'm bleeding. And this is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk. I'm back. I said I'm back. Kathy,
넌 저 모습을
Look
보면
at him.
어떤 생각이 들어?
what do you feel?
이게 사람이 할
Is that even a human?
그저 사람 모양 가죽만
Isn't that thing
뒤집었어.
just bundle of waste?
속은
Wrapped in a
쓰레기로
filthy
가득한
rag that
놈만처럼.
only resembles human flesh? I just need to say, I say this all the time. I'm like the #1, like you should play like Lobotomy Corp and Runa before playing Limbus. Every single time Carmen appears on the fucking screen, I like flush. Like, it's just, I don't know. It just hits like crazily. Her existence is meant to tempt you, give you the easy way out. And also understanding what Carmen is and what she tried to do.
내가 바뀌었다고?
I
바뀐
changed.
모습을 보여줄 거라고?
That'll show her how I've grown as a person?
어림도 없었어.
No. Of
애초에
course not.
성립이 안 되잖아.
It never could have worked from the start.
나는
Limbus only fans do this out on the
사람조차 되지
ton. Yep.
못했는데.
Losers. How could it? When I'm not even a person.
히스클리프,
What do you think of
나는-
yourself?
너를
Heathcliff.
어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나?
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
캐서린을 죽게 만든
I, who killed Catherine,
캐서린을 나로부터
You.
앗아가버린 너는
who deprived me of Catherine,
짐승만도 못한
must be a
존재들.
thing lesser than a savage beast. The beast. That
그렇다면
was the name of this one. Then,
애써 인간답게 굴 필요가
why should
있을까?
I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not?
그 새끼들이 말했던
If
것처럼
they were right,
말이
that if I
안
really
통한
were to become
짐승이
nothing
되어
more than a howling, savage beast,
주인에게 버려진
a wild,
울부짖으며
heartbroken
날뛰는
hound,
슬픈
abandoned
사냥개.
by his master, a wild hunt.
그게 지금
That
너만의
is the shape of your heart and
되고
its
싶은
desire,
모습이구나.
isn't it?
맞아.
Yes,
난 지옥의
I shall become
사냥개가
an
되어서
infernal hound,
도시를 향해
snarling,
짖고
tearing at the
정말
fabric
찢어버려.
of the city, and I will shove its
사람을
remnants
끌고 다닐
into the
거야.
sack and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself
나와
and
캐시를
everything that did this to me and Kathy.
꼴로 만든 그
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Kathy, your ankle. Go! I said go!
내가
I promise I'll
돌아올게.
come back for you.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home, Heathcliff. Shit. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Part 2 for this canto ended right there, by the way. That's fucked up. Oh my god, you can see like something happens here. Does he run off with Kathy? Must have been torture waiting. Couldn't be me. Alright guys, that's all we got time for today. Nah, I'm going. I'm going. I mean, like at this point we gotta, right? We have to at this point. Like, we can't not. Deus Ex Machinas, thank you so much for the follow. So wait. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I don't know. Cannot deploy. Yeah. Yeah. My carry's gone. Yes, hon. Gift. You're just a little guy. Just rolling. Why is he green? You had green paint? They painted green Roland. Roland. Oh, you printed green Roland. My apologies. I'll put it right here. Atlas, Heathcliff's crashing out. Good. Okay. They told me to kiss Heathcliff before I started stream today, so I guess I'll have to do that. What? No, actually, I don't think I will. So wait. Oh wait, guys, we can do the XP excavation. Huge. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Uranium, yeah. Can you get me uranium real quick? Literally just unlocked it. Hang on, we gotta do one of the. Whoa. Is that the fucking bloodbath? Wait, that was the Sephiroth. What the fuck? Hi! Hello, creature. Hello, creature. Hi, creature. From the feature. Look at him. I've never seen that on Limbus. Yeah, man. It's shown in like the brief flashes. Creature. Give me creature. Come here, creature. Oh my god, he does not want to be here. He does not want to be here. He's not a happy creature. Hi. Look at him. Oh my god, he is not a... Hi. He is a beast. You are the beast. Heathcliff is not. Alright. Anyway. Hey, new XP grinding's huge though. Wife's gone. What the fuck does a bathtub have to do with lore? Yeah, play Lobotomy Corporation. That's what you're gonna get. I don't really know what Bloodbath has to do with everything in the grand scheme, but I just know it's the Lobotomy Corp thing. I've seen the one with Carmen lying in the field. That's, what is it? Carmen lying in the field is from, like, lobotomy, though, right? But no, I get what you're saying. Like, why were they next to Bloodbath? Carmen tried to kill herself in a bathtub. Wait, did she actually? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Maybe there's more about Carmen that I don't know. Who the fuck is Carmen? Carmen didn't try. She succeeded. Carmen killed herself in the bathtub. She killed herself in the bathtub after everyone else died. I don't remember that. Where's that revealed? Where was that from? That's the whole thing of Bloodbath being the first fight of the realization. It's revealed in Limbus. Is that the revelation right there? Is that shit the revelation? She couldn't live with her guilt because everyone died by her hand. I'm getting a lot of conflicting answers here, guys. Get it together. Enoch died, then she killed herself. Just a child. It's fine. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of cracked. Arian did crazy experiments, then Garion visited. I see. Bill thinks Carmen was meant to take the Kagita that killed Enoch, and then she killed herself due to the guilt. Okay. What's up? I mean, I'll maybe like eat a little bit. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's crittering. So Enoch died. She tried to kill herself in a bathtub because guilt. Aeon saved her and turned her into a bundle of nerves in a vat. I mean, honestly, relationship goals. Honey!
40.
Atlas!
먹지.
Can I turn you into a bundle of nerves in a vat of goop? Please? Please?
무기를 만드는
It's very important.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어나.
I assure you it will lead to a worthwhile endeavor. You're fucking lost, man. You don't want to be a bundle of nerves. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Anyway. She wasn't dead when he found her, and probably could have healed her with K-Corp ampules, but he decided to extract her brain. Well, he might not have had, like, K-Corp ampules there. Oh, well, I guess he did, actually. Lobotomy Corp did have them. Wait, what did we get from that? How much XP do we get from that? Wait, did I get 6 from that alone? That's fucking crazy. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go Blade Lineage Mersalt then. Who, if I recall correctly, isn't that bad. And then I remembered I didn't have an Uptie 4. Guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing? Anyway. Alright, I gotta end this. Honestly, valid. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to use them anyway. Also, huge believer win. Let me check them out now. Oh, fuck. No, not lore time. It is not lore time. It is prepping for whatever the fuck this is about to be time. Fuck you. Not right now. Bloodbath and Abner directly related to Carmen, if I'm not incorrect. I don't know. I didn't read up on all their lore. I'm telling you, I should just have like a project lore like recap stream where I just go through everything. Dante's notes, observation logs, etc. Okay. With that being said, I just want to look over you. Oh, wait, you kind of look baller now, though. Hang on. Okay, he does look pretty cool. Oh, so he's literally just bamboo-hatted Kim. Got it. Draw the sword at 5+ poise, coin power +1. Same thing with 7+ coin. Sword of the Homeland penetrating. Skill 2 gains final power by this effect's count for the turn. Okay. That's not going to do much for me. Yield my flesh. Now, I know this is a big thing. You were. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. To claim their bones. So I know like this is a specific thing that like works weirdly. I don't remember. There's like a thing I gotta do. Bone claimer. Mersalt claim their bones. Fuck, what's it do? Whenever you lose a clash with your skill 3. Okay, so I want to lose clashes with this. Also, just like side note. One away. One away from 1500. Huge. Thank you guys. Just thought I mentioned. All right. Well, I'm not going to be uptying any of these. I mean, like I could thread spin you, but it doesn't really seem worth it. So that sucks. I'm always just I always need my ego's thread spun, but whatever. Chain of Others self debuff can help with this. I forgot about that one. Yeah. So no, that doesn't count. Fuck you. Fuck off. All right. Well, I've never used this guy before.
오늘도 끝났네. 네.
Really? Fuck that. Fuck that. That was mean. That was mean. Fuck that shit. Yeah, one of the other things I want to do is go back and read all the identity stories that I've skipped. Because if I get one off stream, I typically skip it and just save it for like us to watch on stream. And then I never get around to it, so it's just like we gotta run! Oh my god, whoa! Uh-huh! Heathcliff! the Heartbroken. Distortion. That's the name of the Canto. He's got that dog in him. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. Vergilius ain't gonna be too happy about this. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even the people trapped in the glass ponds. You can even see fucking Pecatola. If we were to get in his way. Yes, executive manager. He will not hesitate to attack us as well. Is my... No, I'm fine. This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But, even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Oh, that went hard. Let's do this. So like 2 bajillion back-to-back. Wow. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. Whoa, these are weak as hell. What the fuck? When this unit has the chain, all parts gain 1 attack power up and 2 damage up. When the chain is broken, starting next turn, gain 2 bind and plus 0.7 to all physical resistances until the end of this encounter. Clash win, clash power -2 for the next clash. Clash lose, clash power +1 for the next clash. Interesting. Oh my god. Whoa! I hearing a wavering voice in my head. Oh my god, so he has like the fucking... the bullshit. Unclashable. Why? What? Okay. That's fine. Evade that. Counter. That's okay. Engagement. Start off with that. I don't know much about his other passives, but this fucking clash power up. So it seems like its coins aren't actually doing that much. But I should be worried about the actual clash power, like, base. The priority is to break the chain, which is the hand. Okay. Now for the rest of this, holy banger. The only issue is, I can only do so much right now. There's Salt. Or no, that's Gregor. I mean, these are favored. These are pretty good. Draw the sword, favored. Ink over here. Completely random note here. Max will use this song in the Shadow of the Herb Tree video. Based. Okay. Good. Good. Nice. Okay. Cool. I do notice this status effect that I probably should have paid a bit more attention to. But it's fine. Woo! Woo! Okay. That's fine. He has a lot of inflict shit. Nice. Okay. Ink over. Good. Good. I need to work on that chain. But that's a tough one to hit. Okay, that counter's weak. Okay, good. That's fine. Alright. Only Teth, by the way. Only Teth. Clash Wing gained a 3 defense level up next turn, and he already has that shit. Damage up 2. Oh my god. Okay. So the chain is weak to Lust, which is important. That's good to know. Inflict Fragile. On hit, gain attack power up. Okay, so I literally don't want to let him get that through. That is going to have to be evade from... I'll do Sinclair this turn. I mean, I'm guaranteed to evade that ship. As for you, that's that clash. Now, that will only work if the chain's hit, which is interesting. Because I could, in theory, ignore it, but I don't want to. The longer the chain's there, the worse it is for me. So I'll have Gregor fight it. As for the rest of you... Done. The clashes aren't specifically, like, cooked. Like, I'm not screwed in all of these. On hit, gain aggro. Until this gun's gonna be staggered. Clash win, gain 5 poise. Okay, I mean, hey, I even gain poise from that. I'll take it. Now, I know that this shit's weird and complicated and hard to work around, so I'll do that. I mean, that's the best I got right now. This chain I'm going to have to whittle down slowly but surely. He's showing no indication of, like, an immediate phase change. The amount of skills he has, 2 more. I don't know. We'll have to go for now. I'll just trust. I'll trust. Good. Good. His stagger threshold's so fucking low. Okay. Again, this is very big on the base power. Nice. 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 I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice. Okay. We're winning clashes at the moment. I have to be careful of you. You're a fucking problem child, but you always are. That chain is taking nothing. What the fuck? Okay. Nice. Good shit. All right. As for the rest of this. Nice. Okay. Behavior has changed. Undeserving of speech. Brush wounds. Okay. Unclashable again. Okay. That is going to be... I'm going to do an Ishmael. Ishmael, do that. Now, as for you, if the target has 8 plus bleed, clash power plus 1. If the target has 4 plus bleed, the next coin does more damage. Did I hear Heathcliff in the fucking background? The target has 3 plus negative effects. Reuse this coin 1 time max. Still has that. Offense level is down. What's this? Inflict 5 SP damage after attack. Okay. It says, I don't know, Catherine. We killed Catherine. He didn't. I think he's just going fucking insane. He's just caught in his own delusion. Okay. I mean, that's favored, quote unquote. You know what? Inflict bleed, inflict count. I don't even care. Do it. Get ailing hard on you. Even if you get staggered, I don't even fucking care. Okay. Then as for you on Mentor, it's this one right here. Favored. Get hung there. That's that. I mean, I can attempt this. I'll get hit by this, but that's fine. I have to be careful of the bleed. Don's chilling right now. She's building hard blood. Just go. It's a little hard with everything going on right now. There's a lot of passes and a lot to take into account. Okay, good. I'm barely doing any damage to him. I think his belief is that his departure from Wuthering Heights caused her to fall into a depression which led to bad health. That's what... Yeah. It's kind of what I assumed. Not good. Not good at all. That was really bad, actually. Okay. Nice. And he doesn't even, like, stagger. I'll take it. Okay, and that'll probably counter, but that's okay. Like, dude, I'm getting fucking nothing on this chain. Body sack. Base power +1 for every 5 bleed on target. Max 3. +1 clash power for every negative effect on target. Clash lose gain 20 defense level down. Clash lose gain 1 fettered woe. Under a certain condition, at 3+ value, all parts become staggered next turn. Expires after applying 3 fragile to the chain. Okay. Okay, got it. So if I win these, I'm fucking balling, basically. That's my goat right there. That's my goat, Sinclair. I fucking believe in you. I fucking believe in you. He would never lose. He would never lose. Okay, and there's no bleed on him, which is good. Gregor, I cannot have clash this. Don, I can have clash this if need be. But it won't exactly go the best for me. I mean, it won't go bad necessarily, but we'll see. Defense level 105, by the way. So that's why it's so much defense level down. This guy's just actually fucking goated. Okay. I mean, suddenly one day... Nah, Ishmael. My ship. You gotta protect him. Gotta protect my boy. Okay. You are gonna have to dodge that. I've been holding off that attack power shit really well. Favored. It's fine. There's that counter. Then it is a question of what blade lineage here is doing. Acupuncture. Let me just deal damage. Deal damage. No, you know what? I'm going to save acupuncture because it might be more useful next turn if I manage to stagger him. Let's review. Okay. Base power +1 for every 5 bleed. Sinclair's my goat. He's got this. I believe in him. As for the rest of this, I've seen better days. I'm going to be real. I've seen better days. Like, there's genuinely an argument to be made to use this right here. And that argument wins. I'm using it. As for the rest of this, another ego, defense unopposed. Go. You got this. Nice. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Hits almost every single fucking coin because he is the best there ever fucking was. Jesus Christ. If anything, Heathcliff being responsible is a lot more direct than the original. I don't know the original, but I'll take your word for it. Nice. Good shit. Didn't lose one until the very end. It's exactly what I needed. Fuck it up, Don. Okay. It's really fun seeing Don go from manager Don to crackhead Don. Also, look at that damage. That's what I like to see. I need to fucking destroy this part. Okay. Okay. Nice. Barely made it, Gregor. Oh my god, look at his health. Nice. Good job. Okay. Half of the time, I feel like I'm the fucking announcer. I'm like live commentating their clashes, like complimenting them, like, good job, good job. You're doing great, guys. Okay. Nice. And that's the shit. Gone. The chain taking damage. Good. Evades hitting. That's what I need to see. And who doesn't do that is insane, to be fair. Yeah. Under a certain condition at 3+ value at turn end, all parts become staggered. Expires after applying 3 fragile to the chain part. What is the certain condition? What certain condition? Also, what is the cost of using you? Envy and sloth. Okay. So wait, you're just doing this shit again? It's just, you're just doing this shit again. Okay. Hong Lu is already kind of cooked down there. He doesn't have his stuff. Neutral. I mean, I can do that, or no. I'd have to use the ego again. There is the one. Okay, right here. I mean, you got that. You got that. You're my goat. You're my goat. You would never fuck up. And then neutral, I guess, but I can snag harpoon you again, which I'm fine with. Oh. Favored. Good. No, there he is. Just go. Go, go, go. I'm gonna have faith. Sinclair, be my goat. You're gonna be the best fucking goober ever. If Sinclair wins this evade, then that just proves he's the best ever. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Okay? Nice. And this will do damage to the chain. Good. This chain needs to break. It's close. It's fine. Okay. Okay. The fuck are you doing? It's 11 p.m. Do you see this shit, man? It's fucking Heathcliff. Heathcliff is tweaking out. He's Tweakcliff now. Jesus. How many names has Heathcliff gone through this stream? Okay. Okay. Nice. Good. 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 Nice. Oh, 16. So close. Come on. That's my goat! That's my goat! Oh my god. Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What's that fluid dribbling from its mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Who should I go with? The issue is you have to hit 3. You have an 85% chance and you only have to hit 2. You have a 90% chance and you have to hit 3. I'm going to go with Don on this. Good. I'm sorry, you are my goat, but I approached Heathcliff with Don Quixote by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully tried talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I asked Don Quixote to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken rides and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all we did was pour salt on his wounds, but he's getting back up to his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over. This is what he meant. He said at some point he's gonna fucking go apeshit. And he expected us to drag him back. And this is it. That didn't even click until now. Okay. As for Don, maybe we can actually fucking use something with you now. Okay, how much health? How much health? 15. 15. You know what? Fuck it. Don, go for that. Chain will be broken. The rest of you, go for this shit. Okay? Unforgivable sin. Acupuncture, or whatever the fuck that is. And then sharpened blade. Just go for what you can. Okay? Nice. 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 Okay, yeah. It's a good thing I didn't have anything go for that. Okay? Good. Chat, I have to piss. This is a problem. Okay? I mean, that's a little bit of health. I'll take it. Nice. 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 We're getting good damage off. And his defensive level isn't going to be absolute apeshit anymore, hopefully. Okay. And then there we go. See, it's broken. He's only going for you, huh? There's a status effect on him now. What is that? Subject of Wrath. Becomes a priority attack for the target for Heathcliff the Heartbroken. When this unit is killed, the spec moves to a different identity. Okay. You see the frenzy buff. Holy shit. Okay. Just looking at everything. Don. Go there. Sinclair, go there. I believe in you. Favorite on Ishmael. Won't be the best. But you can do it. As for you, go. And then just go, and then go, and then go, Don. Alright, you guys are fine. We're getting close to a natural stagger. But this guy is a fucking tank. One hell of one at that. But now that the chain's gone, the entire battle shifted. I can do this. Okay, Don's healing, which is really nice. Fucking love my blood fiends. Okay, nice. We're slowly whittling him down. Besides you kind of suck sometimes. I'm so lucky you barely fucking hit anything there. I am so lucky you barely fucking hit anything there. It's such a shame this battle's so easy. He just has such low coins. It's kind of surprising. Okay. Mercelt's down, but that's fine. Bad luck. I mean, yeah. Okay. Ink over. So, yeah. I mean, literally everything is dealing fatal levels of damage to him. Are there any cool ego I can use? Not really. I will use Sinclair ego here. Just because I don't really like the way that clash is shaping up to be. Same with Gregor, honestly. Gregor ego. Plus, that'll apply a negative effect, which I love to see. There's no guarantee I actually win that, which is a little scary, but hey, worse has happened. Go. Okay. Okay. Nice. Go. That's not going to do a ton of damage because he does resist Gluttony a little bit, but he does get hit hard by Slash, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ishmael fucking dominates. She can dominate me. Holy shit. All right, and then he's getting fucking destroyed. Yeah. Okay. Imagine this banger playing when you're on death's door. Imagine you're going through like the worst moment of your life, about to like have the craziest crash out ever known to man. Jesus Christ. And like you're about to like, you know, do. I don't actually know what his end goal here is, but you know, I guess his end goal is to eventually go kill all other Heathcliffs, and you're about to like avenge the love of your life. And this banger plays? Like, dude, I'm going all in. I'm kicking ass. Okay, engagement. All right, and I mean, we win this. We got this. Okay, just go. I believe in you. You guys can do it. First off, you're my goat. Remember that. Remember, you're my goat. Don't do that shit again. Don't you ever do that shit again. Okay. Nice. Nice. Perfect. All right. Stagger down. Deal as much damage to him as you possibly can. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And now we keep going. Once again, Heathcliff the Heartbroken falls to the ground. He's hyperventilating and shaking his head wildly. It's a difficult sight to bear. The fluid pooled and pooled on the ground until it became a small puddle. I must now carry Heathcliff's sorrow. Who will accompany me? Ishmael. Got this. Imagine, dude. Imagine. I still can't believe we lost the one fucking toss-up. If I ever lose a single, like, coin toss in this shit again, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna crash out. Once again, I approach Heathcliff with Ishmael by my side. Don't let that hatred consume you, Heathcliff. No, this isn't it. I have to say something that can actually reach into his heart. Everything's changed. You, people around you. It's not like the past. Not anymore. Look at Dante. Look at my look at my manager. Conveyed through fucking Ishmael too. You can still change, and you have the capability to do so. And there are those who can help you along the way too. Oops. I'll think of like I'll rewind the clock until you can finally see the path you're meant to walk. I wonder if he can hear us. I'll just have to hope the quiet growl is a positive sign. Damn. Ishmael heals 30 SP and HP and SP. Damn, though. That's fucking crazy. Look at Dante. Actually being a manager. Carrying his weight. Love to see it. Okay. Alright. I mean, you got this. I mean, that should just be a win if I'm awesome and roll high. Which is probably not going to happen. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. No, yeah, I mean, you're just fine. I mean, even if I don't get it right now, which I don't think I do. No, that's it. Fucking destroyed. 100 damage. Whew. So, if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now. That's the 4th Thunderbolt. Maybe the 5th, actually. This is... Now. Ready? Ready for what? My, Heathcliff. Didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking? Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens. I'll win this time. I'm sure of it. But Kathy, you don't have your shoes. I suppose Nelly will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. Oh, see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house. Kathy, we can't. Why not? Because if we go there now, they'll spot us and stick their monstrously large hounds on us. One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but you'll bleed a lot, enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it, day and night, that it should have been me who was mauled in your place. And the people in that house will take you inside to dress your wounds. And there, you'll meet Linton. How did you feel about that? Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you. Of course they were. Because you're the most beautiful person in the world. You're talking to a child, just making that clear. But Heathcliff, you left me behind in that manner. My heart sank to its deepest depths. Then, instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking. I actually like the contrast though, because it implies that like he's still so hung up on the past. Now that I think about it, I felt wretched, miserable. I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't a part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I felt that we could no longer be together ever again. That incident really drew Hindley's ire, so he ordered Nelly to completely neglect your care. I stayed at this manor for 5 weeks, grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella. It was the stay which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time. My life until this moment, they were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted. He's doing the fucking face, man. He's doing the fucking, I can't take it seriously. But I must leave now, because this is but a diary of mine. You can't change the past. I still cherish this day. The day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side. I did too, Heathcliff. Oh, look at them. Look at them. As much as I miss the old art style, the current one hits when it matters. I like that. I think the old art style was very cartoony at times. That's why I wrote my diary, so that I'll hold these memories to eternity's end. My most precious memories. Is he done? Is he done tweaking? Are you okay, Heathcliff? Oh, okay, he's back. welcome back. Welcome back, goat. How are you feeling?
기분은
Yeah,
어때요?
so he's just fucking distorted now, which is kind of crazy. All right, like shite and miserable. Of course, Ishmael's the one who checks up on him.
이 시체들과
These
너네들
bodies, your wounds.
내가 이런 거지.
I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers. It'll all be forgiven. We will be walking out of here with 2 golden bows, probably.
이상하네.
Strange.
이번에야말로 모든
I
걸
thought
때려부수고
if I went
나면
wild, smashed everything to pieces,
속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데
the weight in my heart would be
이번엔
lifted.
그렇지 않아.
But no,
오히려
not this
아주
time.
더러워.
Not at all. This feels awful.
신들리.
How am I any different from that prick Hindley?
그저 눈앞에 있는
Full of
것들을
blind
부수겠다는
hatred against
생각만
everything in front of me,
갇혔는데
desiring nothing but destruction.
제일 끔찍했던 건
But the worst thing is
내가 그
that I
상태에서
wanted to
계속
be like
머무르고
that
싶어 했다는
forever.
거야. 왜냐하면
Because
그냥 가만히 멈춰
I
있기
couldn't bear to simply sit there and do
견딜 수가
nothing.
없었으니까.
No, you're not like him. I fucking love you, Dante. I love you. I'd smooch you if I could. Because you came back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만
This
그
time,
다음엔
sure.
또 안
But what
그럴
if it
거라는
happens
보장이
again?
있냐?
Who's to say that there won't be a next time?
신들린 놈이 맞았을
Maybe
수도
Hindley,
있어.
that prick, was right.
난 글러먹은 놈이라
I'm unsalvageable.
바뀌었다는 건
Did I
가소한
change?
착각일 뿐이었고
No. I deluded myself into believing that I did, like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥한
As awful as he was, I will always say Hindley had a pretty valid crash out.
진짜 모습이라고.
I'd say he was like 86% justified. Like that's about what I'll give him. This is what I do, what I am. A destroyer who brings ruin to anything or everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야, 시계대가리.
Oi, clockhead.
넌 스스로
You wouldn't
모르겠지만
know this, but
아마 너 빼고
well,
다 알 거야.
everyone but you would know.
정신이 나가버리거나
When I'm starting to lose my mind,
깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간
when I'm completely blinded and
아무것도
deafened,
안 보이고 이대로 나라는
when I
인간이
feel my
계속
sense
어둠
of
속에
self, my
사라져가는
very
느낌일 때
being, slowly fading away into the dark,
아주 희미하게 들려오는
I hear that
소리가
faint noise,
그 지긋지긋한
that
시계
damn
소리.
noise of a clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이
It opens
떠져.
my eyes,
그리고 다시
drags me back
이곳으로
to reality.
끄집어낸단 말이야.
Oh, so it's when they die. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가
Wow.
죽었으니
Well.
우리 조직 밑에서
Well. Isabella, I noticed that name thrown out.
직구 취급을
Interesting.
해주진 않으니
Jesus
알아서
fucking
계세요.
Christ. That I just this and then this has probably been the single greatest stretch so far in this game. That I can't even begin to like state how fucking insane that is. Yo, Joe, sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, huge 1,500 followers. Massive, even. Thank you all. I love you all. You're all amazing. Thank you for being here. But man, like that's great. But this is fucking nuts. Canto 6 is the peak for a reason. All right. Well, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. You wouldn't believe what I found. You wouldn't believe what I found. Lying around. Look at this critter. Look at this proper critter. Look at him. You're just such a creature. You're just such a creature, aren't you? What you up to? There's not a thought in your head. You were just lying there in the bathroom. You were just lying there without a care in the world. And then he goes. Anyway, the beast. True. Anyway, follower goal's huge. Shameless Discord plug here. Guys, go join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat or something. I don't know. Anyway, now we keep going. I'm aware, Belbeck. I'm aware.
이것 좀 확인해야
Whoa,
할 것
what the fuck
같은데요.
happened to Kathy there? You guys might want to come take a look at this. Peter
아까
Reese's cup.
쓰러뜨린 데드레비치
Look at the
보스
corpse of the
시체를
dead
좀
rabbits
보세요.
boss we defeated earlier.
죽은
He
건
is not dead. This
다른 세계에서
isn't
온
Heathcliff from the
히스클리프
other
씨가
world.
아니라
I don't think we've ever
이건
seen this person before.
처음 보는 맙소사.
Heavens, this is. Oh, hey, what's up, Nelly? Hey.
이 얼굴
I
누군지
know
알아?
her.
이사벨라 아가씨.
Miss Isabella.
이게 대체
How could this? Wait, what? We just fucking killed her? Isabella.
이사벨라 에드가
Isabella Edgar.
린튼의
Linton's younger
여동생이었어.
sister.
린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러
They came by
왔었지.
this manor a few times with Linton. Where the fuck was Nelly and all that? I don't know. They overwrote Linton's sister. Huh? What the heck was I got you?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어.
He wasn't even real.
미친 거야.
What? I'm the one who does that. This technology using your summon identities is definitely a lot like our own. Right, because there was the guy you sang to.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락이 쳤다.
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Reese's cup devoured, by the way. Mersal was the first to break the silence. The black silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인
Oh
행동을
no, Kathy is
판단하고자
still in there.
했다면
There's just a corpse laying in front of the thing. The most logical course of action from the perspective of our company
황금가지를 가져가기만
would have
하라고
been to wait
했던
until the golden bow becomes
린튼의
available
말이
to us.
맞았을 것이다.
Just as Linton had suggested
아,
earlier. What?
겁쟁이처럼
Hide in the
헛간에
barn and wait for the
숨어서
7th strike of lightning
벼락이
like
치기를
cowards?
기다리라는 거?
Yeah, what if we just like take it?
그래.
What a helpful lot you are.
말해줘서 참
Thank you
도움이
kindly
된다.
for your words of encouragement.
처음부터
You know what?
그럴 걸
We should have
그랬어.
done that from the start.
나 같은
It was
게
foolish of
무슨
me to
어쩌고.
even.
아니, 말은
Allow me to
끝나지
finish,
않았다.
Heathcliff.
히스클리프.
I'm beginning to feel the
앞으로는
need to
말을
practice
빨리 하는 걸
hastening my
연습해야 할
speech.
필요성을 느끼고 있군.
For
이
myself,
저택을 돌아다니는
we've experienced
것만으로도
consistent escalation of
지속적으로
risk
위험이 증가하고
merely by
있으니
moving about the manor.
무엇보다
Yeah, I'm gonna.
히스클리프 안전에
I
대한
did turn this shit a lot up
전속력도
for the
의심스러워지고
fight.
있는 상황이다.
Merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it's growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety.
그래서 나는
Therefore,
최종적으로
in conclusion, Mersal paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을
I judge that we
막아야
may
할
have
것
to stop
같다는
the lightning
판단이
from
들었다.
striking,
설사 그것이
even if that decision leads to
황금가지를
our
구하지
failure to
못하는
obtain the
결과로
golden bow.
이어진다.
Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Mersal's judgment. It wasn't a bad decision based on cold, hard facts that we come to expect from him.
확실히
He cares. Oh. Agreed.
단순히
It
자연적인
never
현상으로
appeared
인해
that the
벼락이
lightning
친 것은
strikes were a
아닌 것
result of a
같아.
natural phenomenon.
좀더
It always struck at the most dramatic
특정한
moments,
사건이
always on a
벌어졌을 때
certain trigger,
벼락과
killing the
함께
manor's
전쟁이
power
일어났지.
without fail.
지금까지
Okay, let's all think about
우리가 이
this.
저택에
Let's
와서
think about the circumstances
벼락이 쳤던
surrounding
순간
each
문제지.
strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은
First one was, yeah,
그때였죠.
at the funeral.
그자들이
Let Mersal
캐서린 씨의
speak. He's my
유언장을
king.
낭독할 때
Don't shut him down. When they were reading
아니야.
Catherine's will.
그거보다
No.
정확히는
We can get a bit more specific than that.
피스가 캐서린
It was
이름을
when Heath
부르짖을
called out
때
Catherine's name.
두 번째 벼락은
The second one
린튼 씨가
was when Linton said something
히스클리프
hurtful to
씨에게
Heathcliff.
상처가 되는 말을
All that verbal
쏘아붙였을 때
abuse.
세 번째는
The third was when Hindley drew his last breath.
숨을 거두었을
And
때 모든 게 완전히
thus all is
망가지게
ruined.
되었군.
Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. Guys, it's just following the story. Come on. I know nothing about Wuthering Heights, but like it's just following the story, guys. He looked around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pecatola. There was a hollow look in his eyes. I forgot you were here. Can I kill you? His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving towards Catherine in the coffin. Forgot he hadn't died earlier? Yeah, really.
이사벨라,
Isabella, my dearest sister.
네가 무작정
So
집을
this is how our reunion was to be.
얼마 되지도 않은 것
It feels like
같구만.
just yesterday that you left our home without a
이런
word.
식으로
Oh, it's just like
지내게
Heathcliff, for real.
되었구나.
소식조차
You didn't even
모르고
write to each
있었던
other?
건가요?
시답잖은
She
편지들을
did send me a
보내온
few
적은
childish
있었나?
letters. That she'd met her
운명을
fated partner.
만났다느니
that she's found true love, but she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings.
너
You.
스스로가
Do you even
무슨 짓을 한
understand
건지
what
알고나
you've
있는
done?
상태냐?
I merely follow the path laid before me. In the story, Heathcliff runs away with his sister. Is that like actually true? Because I kind of figured. The lightning has struck 4 times.
그래, 우리도
Yeah,
알아.
we know.
우리
We know how to
숫자 쓸
count,
줄
you know.
알거든.
I wouldn't be so sure.
말투를 보아하니
Executive manager. I can tell from the way that man is speaking
린튼
that he may know the
서자는
conditions that trigger the lightning
벼락이 치는
strikes. Otis spoke plainly, without even trying to lower her voice. Lightning strikes. Each strike of lightning is a blessing, for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight towards Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of a deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved. How much sinking do you guys think he has? I lied to you, Heathcliff. Our marriage was never happy. But I spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart, knocking and knocking so that she would let me in. Yet there was nothing. She never once gave me an answer. Even now, she remains silent. Linton. Nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you've committed in building this abominable laboratory. I'm trying to still process what this laboratory's purpose is, but Yisang fucking hates it. Yisang fucking hates this laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의
I've given some thought as to how many
어떻게
people could disappear
여태껏
without leaving a
들키지
shred of
않고
evidence.
단순히 갱단
It
여러
cannot be
명이서
said that the
납치를
gangs kidnapped them by
자행했다기에
force,
주위엔
for there were no
저항의
signs of
흔적이
resistance.
없었으며 가족이 통째로
There have been
실종되기도
cases of
하는데
simultaneous
여럿이
disappearances.
한꺼번에
Some,
납치된
even
정황
entire
역시
families would disappear all at
많았다고
once.
하겠지.
그 기사를
You
다
actually
읽었던
read
거야?
the whole article?
그렇다면
Then it can be
막무가내로
reasoned that they
끌고
weren't
간
taken
것이
against their will.
오히려
It would
이들이
be more believable
자발적으로
to say they
이동했다는
followed their
것이
would-be
또
kidnappers
악의에
willingly.
들어만
Oh, because they use their status.
그렇다면 납치범은
Which means the
어느 정도
kidnapper was someone
사회적인
well
신뢰가
known,
있는 자여야
someone with a
했겠네요.
decent reputation.
저택에 일자리를
What did you offer them?
내어주겠다거나
A job at the manor?
근사한 식사
Promise to treat them
대접이라도
to a nice meal or something.
제의했죠.
An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called. Yet, I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all this sacrifice, this suffering, would have been worth it for.
린튼님,
Master
아무리
Linton,
캐서린 아가씨의
even if it was Miss
부탁이었다지만
Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too. What? Oh,
캐서린이
Catherine.
이 모든 걸
She asked you
알면서도
to do all
부탁했다고?
this?
그럴
No,
리가
that's
없잖아.
impossible. Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래.
Yes,
캐서린의 부탁이
I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request, but it was by my will that every one of her requests would carry out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜
I'm asking
캐서린이
you why!
이유는 단 한
The
번도
why never
물어본 적
mattered to me,
없었네.
so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은
All I ever cared about was endlessly
완벽하게
endeavoring to carry out her wishes,
끊임없이
to do as I was
노력했을
told.
그러니까
Yeah, still, why? With your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare.
이런
So why
T사에서 일을
should
알고도
T-Corp be made aware of what has
가만히
transpired
내버려둘
here?
것 같아. 가문이
You may be
뒷받침되어준다
subject to a
해도
high degree of punishment,
강도 높은 처벌을
even if your
피할 수
family
없을
name were to
걸세.
mitigate it. Right, because there's a big thing about T-Corp about not inventing unless, like, you're permitted to, essentially.
이유라.
You ask me why. Is
뻔하지
it not
않아?
obvious? Also, oh, never mind, I can't see him. I think that right there on the thing is Isabella, because then that's the bat she was using as Heathcliff.
캐서린을 사랑했어.
Because I loved Catherine.
처음 보았을
Ever since the
때부터
moment I laid my eyes upon her,
그러지 않은
to this
순간이
very day,
없었지.
I've spent every single moment of my life pining for her. He's gonna
그냥
tell on them. I mean, he's fucking pissed. He wasn't allowed to do this shit, but these guys are? That's fucked up. Anyway,
뭐라고
oh,
말하든
Jesus fucking Christ.
상관없네.
You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession. This Ishmael character is a bit of a hypocrite. Speak of me as you will, I care not.
나의 행복은
Because my joy
그
comes from what
구걸에서부터
morsel of
받아내는
affection she spared me.
적선에서. 그러니 내가
So, you
얼마나
have no
자네를
idea how much I
부러워했는지
envied you,
결코 모르겠지.
Heathcliff.
너를
You envied
부러워했다고?
me?
네가?
You?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터
Even in her youth, When I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor, she would always ask me the same question. I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to. I wish he was here. Of course, you must have been hiding from her, for you cannot bear the sight of us. Damn. That's fucked. I don't know what's gonna happen to Kathy. I don't know what the fuck her status is right now. But, like, I mean, it might be, I don't want to say stereotypical, but like, the unrequited love, or like, they both, well, I guess it's not really something you see too often. They both love each other, but they both thought the other didn't. And so in their loathing, they sought revenge or something. I wouldn't be surprised if Kathy had a similar idea where she wanted to do what Heathcliff did and not hurt him, but make him regret leaving. I've not read Wuthering Heights. Hey, Blonde. And believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters. In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Once you left Catherine, she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away, gazing into a mirror day and night, until one day, she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand. The mirror. She mentioned the same thing in the diary, that she saw herself in the mirror. Yet, we kept no mirrors at the manor we lived. The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift. A gift from who? If you would like to know what she saw in that mirror, what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me, why don't you ask the diary yourself? Ask that old diary that remains in obstinate silence before me. I wonder if she saw into a mirror world, and saw a world with Heathcliff, but she was required to marry Linton. Or something like that. Okay, but yeah, no, I think that right there is Isabel. Yeah, you can see the mask and everything. Yeah, yep. And then that's the bat. And she's fucking dead. Teehee. Damn, lightning rod. All right, we're getting there. We're 4/5 there, 8 hours in. You know, that only implies that there's another 2 hours ahead of us. Jesus Christ. We're gonna be here till 2 in the morning, aren't we? We're gonna be here till 2 in the morning. We're gonna be here till 2 in the morning. Are you guys ready? Are you buckled in? You got a fucking drink? You guys don't got work or school tomorrow, right? Welcome back to a LobCorp late night Limbus. The longest Limbus Company stream. I mean, if I go over 12 hours, which I probably won't, that would be the longest stream I've ever done. I'm staying up late tonight. Let's do it. You're going to fight us in your state? If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you. What are you even looking to gain from this? By going this far, I'm doing school while watching this. There you go. The same thing as always. I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to do, so that I may enter her room. I dare not wish to become a master of it. I merely wish she would let me in. I ask because like most flashbacks from the Beast chapter is actually book moments. Oh, that's cool. I don't have classes tomorrow. I gotta be up at 9 in the morning. Actually, more like 8:30. I have to film something at like 9 a.m. in my house. I wish that the sight of an open door, that little gesture, would be more than enough. The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor. After we killed Linton, everyone's just fucking dead. They're just all gone, by the way. Was the sound of her breaking heart. With every heartbreak, the lightning strikes, the pain, the bereavement, the shock, are all manifest as lightning, then darkness. Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff. I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no. But it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Okay. You know, there's a very specific oh shit. Just one of these. There's a very specific image I have in my mind for the final boss fight. And I don't know if it's right. I don't think it's right. Like there's a possibility that I saw the stage for the final boss fight like a fucking year ago, and I've completely forgotten it. But I have like an idea in my head for what it is, and I keep thinking about it. And so like every single time I think about it, I'm like thinking about how we build to it. The very least that I think I know is that it's on the roof of Wuthering Heights. I like picture the roof of Wuthering Heights and like a purple blazing wind, which might just be like my video game like knowledge of like, I don't know, just like big boss fights taking place on roof in storm, because like this whole place is in a storm. But like that just sounds awesome to me, and I hope it is. Innovate, eh? Okay. If it's not, then it's not. I don't fucking know. I'll deal with it. I think I know where you're getting that idea from. Where's that? Not going to confirm or deny anything. Gotcha. Like, I don't know where the fuck it came from. It's just an idea. I mean, or we'll just get the standard thing that happens where, like, the landscape changes. Though, I guess that didn't happen in Canto 5. Actually, we fight Sir Squirrel as the final boss. No! He comes back, and he goes, Heathcliff, I remember your heart breaks. You will die. And then he uses his epic squirrel lightning powers. And then it turns out that the squirrel was actually Guido, coming back again for the 8th fucking time. And then he takes off his masks. Masks, plural? Yeah. He takes off his first mask, and you see Roland, and you're like, I knew it. And then he actually takes off his Roland mask and reveals that the entire time he was Bong Bong. And we all sit there in shock, hands on our head, like the one guy who's like, and we just explode. Everyone fucking explodes on the spot. All right, I gotta keep in mind, there's 9 enemies. Okay. We got this. Peak Project Moon moment, exactly. The writing only gets more peak. I mean, this Canto has been amazing thus far. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm glad we're just going and going and going and going. Like, holy shit. Which also leaves me room to do like one of like the funny dungeons or something on Saturday. Or maybe I just go for like something else. Arson, thank you so much for the follow. But I don't know. You know, I have to remind myself that I'm not a Limbus Company streamer and like actually do other things. I've shown you guys the list. I have so much I need to do or what to do. Or like, God forbid I edit a video. But nope, 12 hours of Limbus Company. Let's go. The dungeon in Canto 7 is really like 5 hours long. That's awesome. Sleep deprived is the best way to finish a Canto? Hell yeah. I know you're all Limbus heads, but shameless plug. Stop by on non-Limbus days. We have fun sometimes. Sorry. I gotta take advantage of it, man. I gotta do it at least once. There's so many Project Moon heads. You can't blame me for trying. What if Canto 7 didn't have a dungeon though and Cerno's lying? I mean, Cerno is a big liar. I don't think Cerno has ever told a truth in his entire life. If he ever wants to like say something, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Interloper banishment, Jesus Christ. Okay. Got my ass kicked. Like all the animals that Dawn's befriended. The blobfish, seagull, and skull. When did she befriend a blobfish? Okay. Let's do this. Oh wait. Oh, we don't fight the funny fucking dude. Oh, okay. I thought we fought Linton. I guess maybe we have another one after this. I forgot about the what blobfish? What? Book question. Have you ever had a situation when people say this book's very long, but you think they're exaggerating, and then you get to the book, and then, oh, oh, they meant it. Yeah, I probably could have broken this canto into like even 3 streams because some idiot said that this was like the second shortest canto, which is just a lie. A lie. So there isn't anyone left. Looking DMs real quick. Better not be the most useless shit ever. Alright, you're just saying fucking words, dude. I won't last much longer. This is how I was born. How I've lived my entire life.
그래. 알고
Dream of the
있으면
Red Chamber. Which one's
이제
that?
순순히
Who's that for? Yeah, glad you know that. So why don't you... What? Admit my sins and surrender? Sure, because there's no dungeon? Hasn't seemed too sure. Why would any of that ever matter to me? Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden's been lifted from his shoulders. I genuinely think that they didn't put a dungeon here, not as like an experiment, just literally because they couldn't. Like, where would they do it? A stretch? Oh my god. Oh, Hong Lu translates roughly to Red Chamber. This is as far as I will go. I just started the stretch and you say this short ass line of dialogue. That's fucking cruel. Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to God fucking damn it! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Me when I'm in a fucking annoying the shit out of me competition and my opponent's that bitch who died like 2 years ago in a lobotomy corporation. Jesus Christ! Hydrate. It's the last of my water. Jesus! Karma's aura farming, bro. Exactly! Get the fuck out of here, man! He began speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection. This is like 3 for 3! As I've always told you, I have no regrets. Unless he egos. I merely think that we were both walking in different paces, and you always happened to walk ahead of me. Yet, even as the sight of you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach. Which is interesting, actually, because, like, Linton... I can't really, like, label anybody involved in this all as, like, a villain. Like, yeah, fucking fuckhead was, like, a piece of shit. And, like, yeah, Linton's, like, doing, like, human experiments, but, like, you know, classic, really. A reasonable crash out if you get rejected. But, like, I don't know, it's hard to feel, like, fully, like, against any of them. This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He is extremely weakened. Still, Catherine, I wish you would. I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow. Ooh. Even before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton, he was watching me, unable to look away, even for a moment. That child is wealthy. He looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood. And he loves me so, so much. See? His eyes glimmer like the very stars of the night sky with every second he lays them upon me. I love Linton who loves me. His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me. His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me. His radiant smile that flashes for no one else but me. Linton, who finds happiness through nothing else but me. When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I'd ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. Oh. Did you hear? The thunder? Oh no. Catherine weeps for me. Oh. Catherine. Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin. Wait, what are you? So now is the right moment to... Stop! I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but... Whoa. They were his flesh beginning to melt off his face. Even if you will not permit me into your chambers, it's alright. I will await you within its walls forevermore. I guess Carmen's not getting the triple kill. Like, bro didn't even get an ego. Carmen was like, I got this crazy offer for you. And Lynn was like, nah, I'd goop. I'd goop. I got this shit. To bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task. Sin. Ah, Yisang.
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도 소질이 없었던
You never had any
자네는
talent in
모르겠지만
culinary arts, Yisang.
이상.
So you wouldn't understand. Was he even talking to Carmen? I thought he was talking to Catherine. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I just thought she was going 3 for 3. It's been so many fucking times.
어떤 불순물도
Any
섞이지
kind of
않은
identity
반죽이
could safely and
존재한다면
securely be applied to it,
어떤 인격이
as long as the
입혀지던 간에
dough is in its purest form.
안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
린튼 씨가
What happened to
어떻게 된
Linton?
거예요?
What if he just starts forcing
보이지
identities on me?
않는가?
Can't you see?
불순물 없는
He's become a
완벽한
dough,
반죽이 된
a
거지.
batter, a pure being free of dregs. Also, there's an interesting implication here that identities can be put on people who aren't affiliated with that identity.
그 무엇과
So down bad with
섞여내더라도
unrequited love that he
최상의
kept himself.
결과물이 나올
Honey,
수
would you
있을
still love
정도로.
me if I was a smoldering pile of goop? So that it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런 살덩어리를
I feel like you'd like being dough. What the fuck does
인간이라고
this mean?
부른다고?
You call that mass of flesh human?
아니요.
No.
새로운 인간을
Creation of a
만드는
new
것은
human is but a stepping stone in that
과정이었다.
process.
최후의
Their
목적은
ultimate goal must be to go
당신이
even
말한
further
저
beyond that
반죽을
dough.
넘어서
They seek to reach
그
the
전에
very
있었을
origin, the
최초의
primordial
인간이군요.
human. This is but a part of that
상황은
process, merely an
저들에게 단지
experiment along the
과정이자
way.
실험이었을 뿐일 테죠.
I feel like this might tell us a bit more about N-Corp, and I'm trying to not gloss over it too much, other than the fact that they're just trying to create a human. Why? Are they trying to bring somebody, somewhere, someone into existence?
오.
Oh.
벽에 멀쩡히
Consider yourself
살아있는
fortunate that there
연구원이
aren't any other
나밖에
surviving
없는 걸.
researchers here other than
다행히
myself.
이 말을
If Director
헤르만
Herman
이사
or any of the
같은
other higher-ups heard
분들이
what you said,
듣기라도 했다면
I'm sure they'd be pulling all kinds
어떻게든
of strings to take you
자네를
in.
잡아려고 길을 썼을
N-Corp.
테니까.
어머니,
Mother. Damn it. I knew that woman would be
만들어진
the dough,
저
the being
반죽이자
you referred to as human. Can we kill this guy, by the way?
자네들이
I presume that one
인간이라
can
부르는
apply
저
any
존재.
identity from any possibility,
그건
no matter how distant and irrelevant the
접점이
world, to that being.
어떠한 세계의 가능성이라도
Ah, I see.
온전히
Yes, he's
누구보다
saying.
이상
I knew that
자네가
you'd be most
기뻐할
overjoyed to
거라고
hear of this
생각했어.
breakthrough.
우리는 거울 기술의
This is the
최측단에
apex
있는
of what the
지점에
mirror technology
도달했으니
is capable of, which leads me to wonder what the fuck happened
이제
to
남은
Isabel.
건 그 너머를
Now all
향해
we have to do is
마지막
leap from that
배야지.
apex to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know,
황금가지가 하나
there
더
is
존재한다고
another golden bow
파악하고 있습니다.
located inside the manor.
이 반죽이라고
This
지칭하는
dough is a
것은
part of an experiment that can be
막대한
conducted only with a
에너지를
preposterous
끌어모아야만
magnitude
시도될
of
수 있는
energy
실험.
output. Wait.
에너지를 모으기
So
위한
the golden bow to
황금가지는
accumulate that much
이
energy
저택의 꼭대기에
must
있는
be located
것이군요.
on the rooftop of this.
맞아.
Correct.
이
The
저택
golden bow acts as a
주변에
lightning rod,
무자비하게 내리치는
draws the
벼락을
merciless
모으는
strikes of
것이자
lightning, then harnesses it into a
황금가지의
form of
힘을
energy for
응축하는
itself.
휘레침의
Your breath of
역할이네.
knowledge is starting to get unsettling.
자, 모든
Well,
준비는
now
끝났으니
that everything is in order,
이제 슬슬
I must
퇴장해볼까?
really make my exit.
어딜 가시려고?
Not so fast.
이번에야말로
I'll
니놈을
get you and find
잡아서
out everything you
어머니의
know about what the
그
mother is
정보들을
planning.
부디 나를
Please,
잡으려는
let us not
불필요한
waste
시간
each other's time
낭비는
by playing this
서로
pointless
하지
game of cat and
않았으면
mouse. I
좋겠어.
fucking hate this guy.
완벽한 상태의 인격이
When the
더
perfected
씌워질 때
identity is applied over a
이토록
dough,
희부연연과
one such
온
opaque,
사방을
murky mist
덮어나지.
emerges. What a
헤어짐을
picturesque
하기에
moment.
더할 나위 없이
Most apt to
멋지지
bid you all
않을까?
farewell, is it not? The perfect identity is applied over dough. So they're basically... Could they, in theory, like, just get, like, the identity of, like, the strongest color fixer ever or something like that? And just have it on the dough? And I guess that's their plan? To create probably red mist? I mean, maybe. But, like, to create soldiers or an army or something out of this dough and put identities on it.
헤르만 이사의
Director
아들이라고
Herman's son was it?
연기
I
전쟁에
hear you're a veteran of
참여했다지.
the smoke war.
어쩌면
Then perhaps this may be a
익숙할지도
familiar sight to you. If a
좀
tad different in a
다르겠지만.
few places.
그리고
And he
이상,
sang, my
내
dear fellow,
것이여, 살아남으시게
live so that I may
그래야
have
내
aught
남은
to look
훗날이
forward to in
그나마
the time I
기대가 될
have left.
테니.
These fucking N-Corp guys, they just fucking appear and they're doing shit and they're dumb and they're stupid and I hate them. Which, like, the more the overarching story gets set up, the more interested I get.
여러분들
It's the guy. It's the guy. The Wild Hunt.
하시는 건가요?
The what? The Wild what? Ayo?
점 끝에.
All right. Oh my God, look at him, man. Jesus Christ.
완벽한 상태의 인격?
A perfected identity.
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Did I read Leviathan? I did not. Who is he talking about?
마침내 다시 올 테죠.
Coming back.
모든 준비를 마친
Heathcliff.
그
Now fully
히스클리프가
primed. Oh shit. He's coming. The Roland. Now in box. Now in box.
He grabbed my hoodie.
Now in box. Now in box. Now in box form. Roland, you interrupted the revelation of the Wild Hunt. Do you not know the importance of Wild Hunt, Heathcliff? Roland, this is so important. He's literally the guy. He is literally the guy. He's literally the identity. He's like the identity for Heathcliff. You fucking fool. You fucking moron. You fool. You've ruined the moment. Goodbye, critter. There he goes. Alright, I'm about to Wild Hunt all over the place, on.
Have fun.
Anyway. Abno containment chamber. What level Abno would Roland be? My cat Roland. Not him.
그래.
Whoa.
내가 다시 돌아왔다.
Yes. I have returned.
존재 자체로
I,
죄가
whose
되어버린
existence
내가
itself has become a sin.
우리를
Dolahan!
살리기 위해
Have returned to put an end to us all. You. Josephine.
저 빌어먹을 놈이.
You accursed beast.
저 지옥에서부터
Infernal
온
demon.
놈이.
You.
기어코 우리
Where did you come from? You finally come back to take our manor, have you?
마님,
Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor. Yeah, alright. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I'm chill with that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm pretty chill with that. Waga. The little bit I have. She found the respawn button. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's Wild Hunt.
그 어떤
Every Wuthering Heights, at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine. Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered, suffered was pathetic and writhing. And that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it's only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond, he's... I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She's nothing but a rotting corpse. Her flesh decayed and bones Bye, Josephine. Bye. Fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grass. Yeah, alright. No, Josephine! Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all of their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here, you pitiful souls who remain bound to Wuthering Heights, even in death. Whoa. The husks of dead Pecatula, Linton's, Hindley's, Josephine's, all begin to materialize and rise. They begin to form a procession. The countless bodies, husk, whoa! The wailing things in their wake, all join the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine! Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory? If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails. Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, and the endless march stands in his way. Oh. But it will not be that easy, nor should it be. Your heart towards Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop. Indeed. The roof houses the golden bow. When the two golden bows come into physical contact with one another, they.
어떤 일이 벌어질지.
I can think of 1,000 different
오만 가지 상상이
outcomes.
드는.
That's not good.
소린을 데려가서
I don't know
어떻게
what he's planning to
할 수
do with
있을지
Catherine, but
막아야 해.
we have to stop him. We have to.
앞으로도 뒤로.
Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward, no way back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와줘.
They appear to be imperfect
불안정한
identities,
인격들로
summoned from the worlds chosen at random.
그리고
It is the fate that awaits all who become thralls to that Heathcliff.
어느 거울 세계에 나 있을
A phenomenon in which a
Heathcliff를
mirror world
죽이고자
entity wreaks havoc
차원을
across the dimensions in
휘젓고
pursuit of
다니는
every
하늘의
Heathcliff. In other words,
와일드 헌트.
the Wild Hunt.
라고 불릴 수 있겠네요.
백기야 행.
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. I hear about that. You've mentioned that many times now. So, there's no end to that.
이들을 불러왔으며
He's the conduit
그
that's brought them
군사를
to this
이끌어가는
world.
모습은
He leads this army as its vanguard. As its Erlking. Erlking. Or the Erlking. Erlking. Erlking.
그 마왕의 명이 거둬질
This army will
때까지
never stop until the
생존할
Earl King's
것입니다.
orders are withdrawn.
폭풍이
A brutal tempest descends. Okay, great. So evil Heathcliff has just come in and fucking summoned like infinite Hindleys. Okay. Sure, and we have to go fight all of them to the top of the fucking manor. So I was right. That was right where we were gonna fight him. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay, the fucking music, by the way. It's damn Hindley. Incomplete identities. What are they even being tagged onto? So much has happened that like trying to process this all is fucking absurd right now. There is so much going on. We've had Heathcliff distort after fucking Hindley like tweaked out, and then fucking Linton fucking went nuts. There was like 2 distortions. I don't even know. I'm just lost. Pretty sure you barely remember that from the Through Patches of Violet video. What do you mean, the rooftop? Oh, like when it first released, maybe I saw. You might be right. You might be right. You're probably right. I think you're right. Because there's a guy who releases them unofficially, and I think the guy who releases them unofficially uses the rooftop. Your description seemed pretty on point. I don't remember it fully. But like... Anyway. Alright, well, let's just fucking destroy these guys. I mean, this is what is it? This is a normal battle. These things become just easier and easier as time goes on. Well, except if you're fucking Hong Lu, I guess. What? Okay. You're fine. I believe in you. I remembered it pretty well. I kind of knew it was coming. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. I think it's going to be fucking awesome. So are we just fighting Wild Hunt? I don't know if I want to fight Wild Hunt with Wild Hunt. Should I? Like, should I start training myself on the other guy? Yeah, you're fine, Sinclair. I don't really know. Jesus Christ. Okay. You very well could. Up to you. I don't know. I feel like it would just be cool to have Heathcliff be, like, separate from Wild Hunt, if that makes sense. It makes for some pretty fun-looking stuff. What if you have 2 Wild Hunts clashing? I mean, fair enough, you know. It's 2 Wild Hunts of separate ideals. You have the Heathcliff who didn't give in, and then the fucking actual Wild Hunt who's losing his shit. We're on base, Heathcliff. True. Every ID has voice lines for the fight. Every ID. I mean, the interesting thing about Wild Hunt specifically is he poses a threat, theoretically, to every single Heathcliff. And I think that's so fucking interesting. Like, how his motivation lies in removing every Heathcliff in the entire multiverse, basically. In the entire, every single mirror world. And that's nuts. Like, it's pretty cool. Oh, you're talking about the voice lines. No, but like, I don't know. It's just such an interesting, like, motivation. And it kind of proves, like, what our Heathcliff could have become. It's interesting to think, like, how many Heathcliffs became like this. Well, I mean, I guess not a ton, because we see like a bunch of different Heathcliff identities. But I don't know. It's just really interesting. Could any Heathcliff become a Wild Hunt? Can we fucking hit a coin? Jesus Christ. Harpooner Heathcliff's your ride or die. Dude, there's so much shit going on here. The Linton is not helping. Or not the Linton, it's the fucking what the fuck's her name? Hindley. Yeah, Hindley of the Wild Hunt. So literally everyone we fought so far from other mirror worlds is coming back to fucking murder Heathcliff in Wild Hunt's stead, which is fucking nuts. Okay? Okay? Nice. 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 Good shit done. Alright, our sanity's up. Our money's up. Our funny's up. We're chilling. Do you know what Erlking is from Germany? No, I do not. I know nothing about Germans. Germans, like, exist, I think. There's, like, maybe 3 of them. Maybe 4. I took German for, like, 2 or 3 years. But the teacher I had who taught me German just rehashed the same shit every year. So when I got into high school, my German teacher was, like, really fucking confused why, like, none of us understood anything she was talking about. She was so lost. Nice. Just because all of middle school, I just did, like, the same little, like, word packets. I've thought about picking up a new language. I say picking up like it's just something I casually do. But it would be fun to, like, sit down and, like, start dedicating myself to learning a new language one day. I don't know if I can do it with that stupid fucking owl, though. When I go outside at 11:50 p.m. and I hear fucking Parker or Gabe on the couch and I hear the little da-ding, da-ding, I want to strangle them. Erlking is a poem that depicts the death of a child that was being assailed by a supernatural being called the Erlking, aka the King of Fairies. I see. Why are we calling this guy that then? We only had German in high school. We had German, Latin, Spanish, and French, if I recall correctly. Which I think has proven to be a problem in recent years, because, like, they don't have anyone to fucking teach all of them. English is obligatory here. Well, yeah. Okay. Good. Nice. Oh, shit. Josephine. Whoa. Okay. Josephine's just kind of been here. She's been the most, like, in existence of the entire Canto. Like, who invited you, you know? I'm just gonna press this funny button that says, like, damage. Last year, my school had Spanish, French, Japanese, German, and Russian, but our Russian teacher retired and we couldn't find a replacement. That's crazy. The thing that sucks about that is, like, imagine, like, taking, like, 1 or 2 years of it, and then, like, the teacher retires, so you're just fucked. Like, you don't have a contingency plan. That's kind of stupid. Trying to learn Korean to help with Spanish translations for Limbus. That's awesome. I've always thought, like, I'd probably learn something like Korean or Japanese. Just for fun. I've also always wanted to, like, just travel there somewhere. Like, yeah, I know, like, fucking Project Moonhead, like, wants to, like, go to, like, Korea one day or something. But I've always said I refuse to travel to a foreign country unless I'm at least somewhat adept in their native language. I feel like it's disrespectful and just, like, cooked if you're not. Like, you're just a jerk. Also, Bleberdos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. The Wild Hunt too. So yeah, we're probably going to be fighting through the Wild Hunt for a bit. Yeah, okay. So we're probably going to be fighting our way back through. But there is still story to it. Let me go fill up my water real quick, and then we're going to kick these guys' ass. Unless we go right into the battle, though. Nope, okay. We have a side. I see a deleted message. I'm going to refresh my page. Heathcliff was heavily wounded, as though it looked like he could hardly stand, let alone yield a weapon. Fuck. Fuck! The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. When I left this manor by my own volition, I promised myself that I would return a changed man. Instead, you're weak. You know, you're weak. You're going up against the power of like 2 fucking golden bows, and you can't solo that shit? Come on, man. So that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so she wouldn't be embarrassed of me. There you go, distortion. But look at me. I couldn't protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper, like an idiot. Heathcliff. I know. I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life. I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a bruised personality. Tell me, Clockhead. No. Manager. That's development, man. This overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins? You wouldn't believe what you're called. Was my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there's more of them. They number greater than the last. But when I've led you into such absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should when even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? There's this thing called a star. You look at it and it goes all, and then like it like enlightens you or something. I don't know. All right. Oh my god, it's a fucking targeted fight. Okay. A 2-wave targeted fight. This is gonna go great. This is gonna go fucking phenomenally. All right. All right, I'll get another thing for that. Okay. Honestly, while these guys are just like defending and shit, I'm just gonna work with you guys and kick their asses. Go. Okay. Nice. Fuck. Okay, so these aren't gonna be like the hardest encounters in the world, but they're definitely gonna be time consuming to say the least. But hey, that means we aren't gonna spend the next 3 hours going through the next like four things, which I'm kind of okay with. I was a little worried. I was getting a little concerned that we were gonna be here a little later than anticipated. I think I'm glad we're doing this all today, though. Like, dude, I'm gonna be fucking broken by that credit song. Like, I can just tell. Like, something tells me this Canto isn't going to have as happy of an ending as some of the others. Like, I mean, obviously not all of them were happy, but like, I feel like this is gonna be like tragic, not like, you know, all right, like, you know, that kind of sucks, let's move on. Like, oh, that girl we met like 2 hours ago just died, whatever. How'd you go from 1 intervalo per stream to, yeah, let's finish the Canto in 1 stream? Everyone's saying that the Canto would take, or that there wasn't a good stopping point, so I listened to them. And here I am. Okay. Nice. My head is starting to hurt, though. Breathe. Breathe, Eclipse. Matthew, John, Eclipse. We lied because most beat Canto. Again, I'm just glad I don't gotta wait till Saturday for this shit. Like, imagine if I had to end stream after, what is it? Heathcliff Distorted, and then just, like, go about my business for the next 3 days. That would have fucking sucked. The fights go quicker when you win rate? Fine, I'll use the win rate button, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll contemplate the idea. I'm not telling you to. You're forcing me to. You're beaming thoughts into my head. Psychic thoughts in my head that say use win rate, use win rate, use win rate. See? There. Don't win rate this one. Well, I don't know how to tell you this. We might be fucked. This might have lost us the fight. I don't know though. Ooh, I'm just gonna have to be really fucking good at setting up my identities for this shit. Do not create another win rate brainer. I will never become a win rate brainer. I'm very happy in my my ways of actually caring about the fights. I'm very content with that. Okay. And then you guys all get hit by blunt. And so then I do that, which has big attack rate. And then you all like fucking die or something. And then you die, and then you die, and then you die, or no, then you die, and then you die, and then you die, and then it's like a whole thing, and like half these people are getting attacked, but does it really matter? Nah, not really. Okay, well now it kind of does. No, it's fine, they'll all live. I believe in them, and then that goes boom, and then that goes boom, and then don't fucking hit the thing. God. You'll never catch my ass connecting skills with the chain. What the fuck, man? Distorting is just Carmen convincing someone to win rate. She could never. I'll manifest my fucking ego. Whatever that may be. Dude, sometimes I think they're like attacking my own identities and it's really fucking confusing. My ego will be the whole library of Runa. I'm stealing it from Angela. It will be my ego. And I will use it. I will use it to not press win rate and use all of my Runa knowledge to my advantage. Okay. Nice. Okay. Manifesting ego's the damage button. True. I'm a big damage button enjoyer. The damage button makes me happy. Distorting's the easy way out. Ego's the awesome way out. And I see a win rate and I see a damage button. And I know which one's the awesome way out. Send everyone after the singular staggered target. I mean, it is going to do the most damage, is it not? One! Oh, nobody's dead. I killed him with my mind. See what? Look, guys. I assure you this is beneficial to the cause. I will 100% assure you we need this on the guy with 74% HP. Come on. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, alright, well, Unveil will get him. Anyway. But yeah, I'm saving my voice. I don't really got any tales to regale on right now, so I'm just gonna breathe, make sure I stop going as lightheaded as I am. Like, dude, I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this stream. Like, do I just like go like sit down? Like, do I cry? I don't really know. Maybe I do. I don't know. Is this I'm gonna cry after this Canto, or is this like I'm gonna want to kill myself after this Canto? I heard that Don's was the I'm gonna cry after this Canto. Maybe not. It is very hard to make me get emotional from a video game. Very hard. After the stream, heading to bed with the person I'm dating. No, wait, after the stream, I'm heading to bed with the person I'm dating. They're probably pretty fucking mad at me. Like, dude, what are you doing? Maybe not cry, but it's very heartfelt. Again, like, I'm all for Dante. Dante's my goat, and I love seeing, like, him, like, trying to guide the sinners, and, like, especially with the Heathcliff here, just, like, trying to, like, figure out, like, what the fuck do I do? This guy's losing it. Nope, I won't distort. I won't distort. I won't do it. I won't give in. Carmen, you can't make me. You can't make me. I'm on base. Okay. Okay, good. I'm ahead to myself and cry alone. You're fine. Don's is definitely more of a cry. I'm very curious to see what Don's will be about. I think I have more hype for this one, though. Their done has been looming over me the whole time with all the identities and the, like the fucking, this being her season. It's called win rate and not lose rate button for a reason. The only thing you're winning at is being a loser, alright? Nothing else. I win rate you a 0 out of 10. A loser. A fucking moron. A nincompoop. Oh yeah, and we're just done with story. We're just balling at this point. Oh wait, I'm using Mare Salt and not Wild Hunt. This will drastically change up the flow of these battles. My hard carry. I wasn't using my hard carry the whole time. That'll do it. That'll switch shit up. I'm listening to Miss Sunshine Distortion ASMR and having a ball. Please, I need that shit. You know, when I go to the gym, I don't need to like sit there and like listen to like music or like listen to anything motivational. I need to listen to Carmen convincing me to distort ASMR. And when I'm grinding at the gym, I sit there and I go, I will not distort. I will manifest my ego, and then like I lift the weight really hard, and like everyone else in the gym kind of stares at me like really like scared and concerned, and like you know, they can sit there and distort all they want, but I'm manifesting my ego, my muscles. Imagine ever using Mare Salt? Yeah, more like mid salt. Holy shit. Manager down on 3? What's wrong with Manager down on 3? There's one Latin American kid series that predicted the plot for Don Canto like 7 years ago. That's amazing. What? I mean, they might have just made, I don't know, maybe Project Moon took inspiration. I've never used Mare Salt since I got a 6 good identity. I only have End Salt. I mean, he seems good, but like, I mean, I know he has like the good ego. I don't know. I like lean towards wanting to use him. I don't know. I'm very happy with my team. You know, my team brings me joy. My team brings me joy and happiness. I like my Kumo Ishmael. I like my Sinclair. Hong Lu has probably been the longest like member of this team. Gregor's nice. He might be replaceable with like Rhodia or Otis down the line. I like him, but I don't know. Hey, a popsicle. Hey, I fuck up a popsicle right now. Not me though. His ego passes all go crazy. I kind of forget about ego passes if I'm being dead honest with you. I just kind of use them for what they're for. Like I forget that Ishmael has like a really good base ego passive. And I'm just like, funny clash power. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to once I'm like caught up though. Where like I can start like grinding for thread and whatnot and uptying more identities. And like actually paying more attention to like the shit I'm doing. Like, and not just clashing. I'm like, if I win my clashes, I eventually win. I mean, it works. I mean, what? I think the only fight I've still only lost 2 fights to this day, if I recall correctly. I lost. Wait. No, I've lost 3 fights that I could think of. I lost Ricardo. I lost Ricardo twice. I've lost Guido that one time that the auto-targeting was stupid and dumb and I fucking hated it. And then I've lost Pequod Trio once. Yeah. Get Mare Salt gives a free +2 coin power. That might be crazy. The other thing about ego and its passive that's interesting is that it can work with like any identity. Don't forget Bongi Chicken. True. True. I can't forget my death to Papa Bongi. Or to the perked up. The spiced up Papa Bongi. Thing that's going to trial you by fire on game mechanics is coming up. The Railway. We are getting there. I unlock hard mirror dungeons after today, which is kind of crazy to think about. Again, I'm pretty sure Saturday, I'm still going to keep it as a Limbus stream. And all I'm going to do is just go to a mirror dungeon, like one of the infinite ones, and see how far I get and fuck around. It's going to be a much more chill day where we just like mess around in the mirror dungeon and see what we can do. This place is nuts. Out of everything I've seen here,
40.
it's all right.
먹지.
Like, I guess maybe, like, more than the average amount of dead people and human sacrifices you'd see around the city. But, like, you know, like, slightly above average. They got the aesthetics down. I respect it. That was the weirdest fucking clash I've ever seen in my life. I'll give them props, though. The red mist, you know, it's really adding a lot. Love me a good red mist. Okay. Built every status so far, and burn poison charge are the main consistent ones. I've heard really good things about charge. Like, really good things about charge. So I'm really curious about it. I've seen that in the one Runa for the Switch review. Didn't, like, Runa... Wasn't there, like, a thing on, like, Metacritic or, like, IGN when Runa came out on the Switch, and some guy gave it, like, a 4 or 5 out of 10, and then said he'd only played up to, like, Urban, like, Plague or some shit? Let Doggo tell you about Charge. He loves Charge. Fucking freak, man. I remember hearing about that. Okay. Do that. Do that. Man, I need like wave clearers. I need guys with what is it? Attack weight. Nintendo life. Yeah. He called Roland a street bug. Leave him be. What's underwhelming compared to stuff that isn't rupture? I had a class that tied 23 times. Isn't the limit like 99? Which I don't even know how that happens. Sinking's fun for every boss except Kim. Right, because you don't want him to have sinking. You're real for that. But I can find him in the mirror dungeons now. And like, my mirror dungeon experience will be a lot better after this too. Because I only have to do one fucking dungeon a week. Once the reset happens tomorrow, I only got to do one fucking dungeon. I get more battle pass levels for it. And I get new packs too. I think you start getting new packs in the hard mirror dungeons, which is kind of cool. I'll be excited to revisit some stuff. I have to wonder if I'll be able to get this stuff. Like, imagine if I have to, like, well, honestly, maybe. Maybe I'll have to, like, refight, the Heathcliff. Like, one of the Heathcliffs. New Uber Fusion gifts. I've heard about, like, the advanced shops and stuff, and it seems really cool. Damage button, my beloved. Yeah, that's a good idea. Put the scatter itself as balls. What, charge? I mean, they seem cool. I mean, I remember hearing that, like, one of the contenders for the strongest Don ID was just the W Corp Don, and it's just really fucking good. And, like, Manager Don's, like, debatably better. Sorry. I just looked over at Discord.
머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데.
274 messages? What have I missed? What's been happening while I've been streaming? Jesus Christ. Who's having a yap fest over there? The impenetrable path. Yeah, and we just keep marching along. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use more lunacy, man. I'm gonna have to use more fucking lunacy. Manager Don's mostly better when you've got the other La Mancha land IDs. Makes sense. Oh shit. Linton of the Wild Hunt. Okay. Do that. Okay. Do that. Wave 1 of question mark. Very important to note. Very important to note. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Okay, let me deal with Fuckwad first. Hey, Fuckwad. Hey, Fuckwad. Alright, kill that guy with hammers. I want him fucking dead. I want him dead. Killed with stones. See, look at chat. The hunt never ends. It's not important. Oh, it's not important. Oh, it's not important. Okay. Chat. I don't know. Is it important? Is the number of waves important by any chance? Like, I doubt it. But like, are you sure? Are you sure it's not important? Not really. I don't think it's important. I don't know. I mean, 1 out of question mark. That's not something you see every day. Are you guys sure that's not important? You guys are positive? 100%? 100% certain? me see what you guys are saying. It'll be fine. It's normal. Okay. I didn't realize that. It just actually every single fight the wave count has been question mark. I just hallucinate it whenever it says like 2 or whatever. Confused me at first, but it's normal. You'll eventually just be yeah. See, it's normal. It's normal. It's fine. Everything's all hunky dory. All fine and dandy, really. Nice. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. And so long as we kill fucking Linton, we do not kill Linton. Which might honestly be a good thing, because now I can focus on the Pecatola. Okay. Dominating, and then this, and then favored. Yeah, sure, I'll probably get that. And then I'll kill you. Actually, maybe I could start building. Actually, no. You go there, Heathcliff. Yes, and then you build Coffin, and then it's awesome. Did I shoot the fucking Cromer whistle? Or I heard like someone whistle. What the fuck? I'm sure this will be fun. This wild hunt event is more of like a mild hunt, if I'm being honest with you guys. Like, no one's even died yet on my side. Like, I'm kind of kicking their ass. I'm gonna keep it real. These guys suck. Like, incomplete identities. Come on, man. Come on. I have the perfect identity right here. I need her. Anyway, bye-bye. Welcome to the mild hunt. You get it. All right. And now we end wave 1, baby. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Well, surely there's only one wave because it doesn't say how many waves there are, which implies that there should only be about one wave, you know? All right. It's the only wave. Boom. And then you die. And then I win. And then you die. And then you die. And then you die. Copia? Why would I be helping Copia? No. See? Look. And then this guy fucking dies. And then boom. We're done. We're done. Battle's won, everyone. Good job. Wrap it up. Bring it home. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, pal. Just a Pecatola. Oh, okay, just a Pecatola. I didn't know this. Oh, okay. Can we start giving these guys names? Can I call this guy like, I don't know, the grippy? I don't know. He's got like little claws. I'm gonna call him Pointy Paul. Pointy Paul because he has his little pointers. Obviously. I think that's a banger name for our Pointy Paul right here. Oh my god, you're not fucking fast enough. Alright, well, this is gonna be fucking phenomenal. Ishmael, do that shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on, go down. Actually, no, I'm actually using the win rate for targeting. I know, kill me. But it's because my targeting was off and I didn't want to redo it all. I know what skills I'm using and what for. But fuck you, hang on. No, I don't. Because I want to use you for you, and then you're gonna get your ass kicked. PP for short. Exactly. Pointy Paul, my boy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pierce PP. I'm gonna PP pierce. It's exactly what we're doing. Hi, Paul. He's so pretty. He's absolutely stunning. He just lights up the room when he walks in with his presence. You know, I'd say he's pretty hot. Good looking chap right there. That Fragile from Sinclair is huge. Oh, this guy doesn't seem that bad. Kinda just kicking his ass. Can you fucking hit your egos? PP's a pretty big boy. Yeah, he is a pretty big PP. I've seen a lot of PPs throughout my life. And I'd say that's a pretty big one right there. Auto staggered by Lament, Mourn, and Despair because Gloom skill. Does like Lament, Mourn, and Despair like raise stagger thresholds or anything? I've kind of noticed it does like a weird thing. Okay. And you're just fucked. Bye. Bye. No more PP. PP obliterated. We'll miss you, Paul. Oh my god. Sure. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. That's just, you know, another day in the fucking whatever this place is, the Wuthering Heights. You know. All of my past foes simultaneously, you know.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
My haters are so dedicated that they follow me through the fucking mirror worlds. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Okay, kick their ass. Didn't know this was MD Infinity. We're just gonna be here forever and ever and ever. Boom. It's just gonna reset us back to the start. Gregor, why do we even fucking keep you around? Why do we keep you around, dude, if you're just not gonna fucking hit anything? Good job, Ishmael. See? You're doing great. Ishmael! Ishmael! Hey, I don't like our SP at the moment. I thought we were supposed to have, like, a lot of that shit. Alright, Heathcliff. Go power counter this bitch. I want her dead. I don't even remember, like, why we keep her around. I mean, I guess she polishes a fucking nice, good old tea cup. That's about it. Have some quality tea with her around. Cool. Great. Okay. All the skills are like mumbles of the normal skills, which is cool since they're imperfect IDs. Exactly. Imperfect. See, we're awesome. You guys are cringe and losers. So you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Sorry. I don't make the rules here. You guys chose to be part of the mild hunt. And we're the styled hunt. Because we're gonna style on you. Ayo! Dude, my smack talk. My smack talk. I'm getting there. So stupid. Nice. Oh, does that have attack weight to it? What the fuck? He only has one stagger threshold. Leave him alone. Too bad. Okay. That was so cool having fucking Heathcliff pull out Dullahan and then Don pull out her shit. That was just so cool to have in succession. Alright, anyway. The plan is simple. Shrimple even. Don is going to go and do that. And then you are going to do that. And then Wild Hunt, you're going to hit that. Hit that, Gregor. Alright, do as much damage to that guy as you can. I want him fucking obliterated. Oh, that's my goat, Sinclair, right there. That's my goat. He's my little precious guy. He will be getting head pats at the end of this Canto. He deserves them. Aha, but guess what? Guess who has unbreakable coins? Can you stop doing that, please? Nice. Yeah, we got some damage. Can't entirely complain. Nice. Big damage. And now we hit... Ah, we got below the other stagger threshold. That's unfortunate. Gregor fucking balls, though, and he's not staggerable anymore. 9 ailing heart, too. Oh, fucking rolled! Nice! That's what I was looking for. Alright. Now I'm going to focus on some attack weight a little bit. So I'm going to use you, my beloved Ardor Blossom Star, to get that and attack weight him. I would really like it if I could find a way to attack weight onto you. Absolutely beautiful. And that'll attack 3 fucking guys. Well, I hope they're not fucking. That's not the kind of wild hunt I'm going for. You know. I mean, maybe. Think about it. Call me back. Okay. We had like 3 pages of explanations for Don's Pinnacle ID. Hung Lu's Pinnacle ID is going to be a whole book. Don's Pinnacle ID? What's up? What's up? What the? What? What? That would be really funny though if like Hung Lu, whatever his like ID for the Canto is, just like gets more and more fucking complicated as time goes on more and more. Everything just gets worse and worse. Hell yeah. Alright. Nice. Like, I love attack weight ego. It feels so satisfying to just absolutely destroy multiple people. Absolutely fucking multiple guys at once. That's what I'm doing. Okay. And then the goal, probably, You do that. Then you do that, Sinclair. And then do that. Go after that guy. I want him fucking dead. Neutral, you're fine. You can manipulate attack weight a little. Attack weight will prioritize slots that other skills aren't targeting already. I didn't know that. That's good. Faust is just going to be an unlimited void worth of knowledge. That every single status effect in the game is there. She's got like 20 fucking skills. You have to like micromanage each one. You have to input like the fucking Konami code into like each thing, but like through the chains. So you gotta be like up, up, down, down, and then you gotta make sure you're on like the rightmost slot. And like fucking envy skills on the leftmost slot, and then it does like 2 bajillion damage. Why is Ishmael always going insane? It's a good point. What the fuck happened to you? I have no clue. Anyway, we're kicking ass. That's all I care about. I don't know. She should be like winning clashes and shit. Okay, and then you die, and then you die, and then you die, and then bye-bye. And boom. I don't know. Like, she should... There we go. -6. I'll take it. Percel's Canto ID will just be him with a gun. That'd be awesome. Dude, I'm telling you. Why isn't Dante at least strapped with a gun? Like, I know guns, like, in the city are, like, apparently regarded as not that awesome. But, like, at least give him fucking something, you know? Three PPs? 3 PPs at once. I don't know if I can handle 3 PPs. What the fuck? Okay. That's a lot of PP. All at once. Jesus. All right. Okay. Okay. You're gonna do that. Make sure there's one on each of them if I can. Okay, you said I can manipulate it by going for ones that aren't already being attacked. Exactly. Nice. Okay. These guys have some fucking strong-ass skills here. So if I can manage to take you on... Struggling. Favorite at the very least. And then you might end up being a bit of a problem. Honestly, neutral. I'll take it. Go. Okay. Go, Heathcliff. We're going to have some attack weight on this because of Coffin and Dullahan. I might be able to hit multiple. Okay. Hung Lu could single-handedly fund Dante's gun. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hung Lu should just get us all strapped. Okay. Nice! Good job, Ishmael. Hitting all of them with 41, and I think they're weak to wrath. Look at this shit. Look at this damage. It's ineffective. Pierce is ineffective. I'm going to kill myself. It's over. Whatever. He is unfathomably rich. I mean, does he just, like, keep, like, the fucking, like, MasterCard on him at all times? Like, is he just... Like, why are we ever worried about money, man? Is Hong Lu's family, like, a funder of Limbus Company? They do say we have all the funds we need. Alright. Destroy this PP, Hong Lu. Please. Hell yeah. Good shit, Hong Lu. PP obliterated. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice. That's some solid PP work right there. I'm sorry, Pointy Paul. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, all the Pauls. They're pointing it. They're pointing it all over the place. Okay. Okay. And then do that. And then do that. And then just kind of... I'm just kind of spreading the damage. Okay. Nice. I'm just trying to spread damage. God fucking damn it, Ishmael. You could have done so much. You could have done so much. Honestly, maybe that's why Ishmael is suffering SP so much. Because I keep using this because she has the attack weight. Yeah, I mean, -32. She's fine. She's fine. Ishmael's going to corrode. She's fine. She's fine. Ishmael's my goat. I'm going to marry that woman. Trust. I'll be fine. Don't tell my wife I said that. My wife is getting awfully sick and tired of all the Ishmael comments I'm making. That's all I'm saying. But, like, I do need her. Like, they're warranted comments. It's not like I'm saying unwarranted things. It's just my bitch wife is, like, she's not real. And, like, we're already in a loving relationship. Like, all right. All right. Yeah, meh. Yeah, what's up, Eston? What? I think we're funded in large part by PS. There's no real telling right now. Yes. You have no idea how bad people are for the sinners. I mean, like, you know, just saying. Balls. She just, I mean, she could harpoon me, all right? Okay. Hello, Max.
Monthly bits for the bit gods. Also, your
so-
wife
that
is
was so-
right, Matthew.
that was
You
so
need
quiet.
to wake up. You need to wake up.
No. I don't need to wake up because we never sleep. We're getting to the end of the Canto, baby. We never slept. We're going till the peak's over. But that means we're going forever because the peak never ends. That's all I'm saying. Look at that 305 damage. Oh my god. Snag harpoon this motherfucker, Ishmael. God. God.
나만의 항해 방식.
Typical Wild Hunt activities. He's beautiful.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투의 승리를 이끌.
Fucking let me go! Let me go! This is too much PP for one man. Please, please. This is an insane amount of PP. I can't keep doing this. Come on. Come on. I got shit to do. I have peak to see, not P to see. God. Go. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Good. Good. Imagine if you had to lose progress. Wait, I had to lose progress? I don't want to. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to fight them all again. Die. Die, PP. I will crush your PP. Ishmael. 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 Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Cut his PP down. When you lose sight of your path.
어디로 어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때. 그래서 겔잡이가 있는 겁니다. 단테.
Holy shit! What? What? Virgilius! The red goat! The red fucking goat! Oh my god! Virgilius battle sprite! Holy shit! The fraud allegations are not true! He beat the fraud allegations at long last! Virgilius?
뭐야?
Whoa, am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me? Or is that... It was that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey. That's my goat! Wading through the Wild Hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius, most illustrious god. Oh. My deepest apologies, for mine alertness is not as keen as it oft is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pitch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions? Please send in your red goat apology for my 11:59 p.m. today. I regret to inform you that it's already 12:52. Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. Look at that smile! Yes! Oh, what biting words! For so, our very own color has arrived indeed. That line went so hard too. Jesus Christ. The goat! The goat! Just a battle sprite, you said? No fucking way! Look at him! Holy shit! Okay, let's fucking do this! Dude! It just, the peak gets more, the peak gets peaker. I don't know what to say. Taking down the Wild Hunt with Vergilius. Okay, they're going for Vergilius. I don't have to worry about that. He's the GOAT. Okay, that one's also going for Vergilius. I'll protect him. I'll protect my GOAT for as long as I can. And we all have 600 shield, by the way. Oh my god, the violin. Listen to that shit go. Okay. Okay. Dude, I can't wait. Vergilius, the 13th sinner. We're gonna get him. Okay, is there anything going for Ishmael right now? No, it doesn't look like it. We got this. We got this. You'll protect him. Oh my god, the speed. He was so slow! Did you see how slow he was? Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. This is so fucking cool. PP was scared. he's the fucking PP slicer. Oh my god. He can slice my PP. Look at him go. Why'd I say that? Also, assuming he has 600 shield like the rest of the sinners, think about how much health Vergilius must have. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. We keep going. We're fucking shit up. Alright, Vergilius has attack weight that's going to be going on to that Pecatola. Okay. I'll take that just in case, though. You never know. Okay. That's not... Okay, that's already going. Vergilius is literally just clashing fucking all of them. It doesn't even fucking matter. He's actually just goated. He solos. He solos everything. Go! Look at how slow he is. Oh my god! Look at that! He didn't just beat the fraud allegations. He fucking crushed them. He put him under a hydraulic press and was just like... Gone! Gone! Oh my god! Holy shit! Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still. I simply cannot bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. Has he been a part of the Wild Hunt before? The thick stench of the husks. It's so weird to see him here with us. And the terrible wailings. Vergilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the Wild Hunt in collected, assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never involved myself? No, I haven't. And I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended. On those whose path has ended? You mean the Pecatola? Yes. I will handle this Wild Hunt and the Pecatola born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? But we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Vergilius understood the meaning of that silence. Yes, that is why I'm handling this. What the fuck? Did he just manifest a fucking ego? What? What? Oh my fucking god! Like, Vergilius. He has 9 skills, all wrath, unobservable. Things I don't even know. Passive. Inflict 3 bind against enemies, 50% more. Super Thumber. The red gaze becomes available. Eyes of a friend. What? There's so much information here. There was so much information here. Holy shit, holy shit. I owe him an apology. I think we owe him more than an apology. I think we owe him a nice steak dinner where we grovel. We grovel at his feet and serve his every fucking command. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wild Hunt carry. You know what? We win rate it, baby. Just while Vergilius is here. All question marks. Every single thing. Holy shit! Oh my god! Please tell me we never have to fight this man. The day we have to fight this man, we're fucking cooked. We are cooked. Like imagine what that would entail. What if I corroded and hit Vergilius? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can do? Wait. What if that was like, what if I could do that? Sometimes people just mod him in and have 6 of him fight the railway. That's funny as fuck, actually. Like, dude, holy shit. I can't get over it. Like, he is just... What fraud allegations? What fucking fraud allegations? They're just gone. They never even existed. He just blew them into oblivion. Faust is looking at Vergilius with an inscrutable expression. Vergilius. Yes, I'm aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I'll have to forego my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet, I was compelled to come here nonetheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply cannot permit this stench, this sight to exist any longer. Even if it meant that I must swim against the flow. Very well. Oi, I don't do shite like leaving a family behind. At least, not usually. You're all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. I hope Chiron just fucking like barrels in on the bus. And Vergilius looked down at the sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground. The Gladius. My wish is that... no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the Peccatola, and the wild hunt began swarming towards Vergilius. Most expression I've ever heard in Ryoshi's voice. Also the fucking like bell tolling. Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched world it is. Word. Blood poured from Vergilius's head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to rip into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Vergilius. We have to keep moving.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리들 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전모.
Wait, did I fuck up once? There's more, by the way. The fuck you mean there's more? The fuck you mean that's more? How do you top that? I'm losing my voice. Hydrate. I have no water. I can't. That was awesome. I love him. He's fucking insane. He's goated. He's goated. He's goated, honey. He beat the fraud allegations. Now I need to beat the tax fraud allegations, but I don't think I'm winning that one. What? I know. It's okay. It's okay. Was that rolling noise? No, that's just my cat. Wait, no, that's my wife. To the rooftop. That might have been the peak. I don't even know. How do you get more peak than that? Virgilius fucking zooming in like that. I'm gonna be real. I saw the message earlier. That said, get your Virgilius apology cards ready when it was deleted. And I didn't realize at first. And I just forgot. About it. And then I saw Virgilius's text pop up. And I was like, oh. Like, I wasn't expecting it at all. I'm glad you forgot. I completely forgot. I was worried you'd be clued in by a few things. I think I just shoved it to like the recesses of my mind. I literally just think I just completely fucking forgot about it. Oh, dude, like how do we pass that? How do we pass that? That was the coolest. I like, whoa. Also, the music, holy shit, the music this Canto has hit, I tell you. I don't know what the motifs in that last track with Virgilius were, but it was very clearly like something that, whatever. I should read Leviathan. honestly, Pete finds a way, you get it. I shouldn't. I'm glad I didn't read Leviathan. Just seeing Virgilius beat the fraud allegations. Roland, he beat the fraud allegations. Virgilius beat the fraud allegations. He did it. Come here. He did it. He did it, Roland. He beat the fraud allegations. Now you need to do it. Get your gloves. And manifest. Manifest your own ego. Which, by the way, is so fucking crazy. That, like, he has his own ego as well. Like, I don't know if that's something you know. I was glad I didn't read Leviathan. Like, knowing that Virgilius had an ego and all of that, to be fair, color fixer. But, like, Argalia didn't. Like, Gabura did. She's the only one we know of who had an ego. That's crazy. That is basically unheard of. Okay. Just keep going. Wave 1 of 2. Oh my fucking god. Even knowing Virgilius would become active in Canto 6, it still blew my mind. I didn't. That might have been the single biggest shock to me ever. I was like, as mentioned earlier with the fact that like I knew about the ring being there, I pick up on certain things or I'll glance at something and I'm very good at stitching context clues together. Like the rooftop I remembered from a fucking year ago. Right? But like, so like I'll like see images or stuff. Nothing. I knew nothing about that. I'd remember seeing like a Virgilius battle sprite somewhere, like him in the style of a battle. But again, I just completely forgot. People glaze rolling too hard in power scaling combos. I mean, he would still be fucking insane. I went to sleep and woke up. How the fuck are you still streaming? 10 hours on the session, by the way. 10 hours on that shit. Look at that. 10 whole hours, baby. The peak gets more peak. We keep going. I love how Limbus puts its story in its combat. No, I was going to say that. Like, dude, I don't know what the fuck they did, but they just stepped up their game so much with like the combat animations. Like, if you go back to like Cromer and stuff, where it was just like Demian like slashing or whatever, but like they've gotten so fucking comfortable with just doing like badass animations in battle. It's so cool. All right, let's keep going, dude. I can take on the fucking world now. Knowing that we have the red fraud on our back, I'll still call him that. I'll still call him that. Just for fun. Okay, do that. Do that. Ishmael. I'm win rating that. I don't fucking care. Just because I don't want those to go through. Our red fraud. He's my red fraud. He's my fraud, okay? He may be a fraud, but he's my fraud. And I love him. God. He's super powerful, but people act like he's some sort of grade above a color. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Roland... I guess Roland, from what we hear the most about his deeds in Runa, right? Like, nearly crippling the middle and just, like, seeing him in action. He's probably the most active we see a color fixer. And, like, considering that he goes toe-to-toe with, like, distorted Argalia, who's another color fixer, and Roland's just base Roland, like, yeah. Like, I get it. I understand it. But, like, I'm sorry. You know, it might just be the production quality increase of Limbus, but Roland doesn't hold a candle to Vergilius. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe we see Roland rampaging with Limbus quality. Again, I went back to Runa recently, just like for a little bit. I did like one battle in Runa, and like I realized like, holy shit, Limbus is so beautifully animated in comparison. Like it's almost impossible to go back to Runa. I would kill like 5 or 10 years from now. Like I would pay Project Moon every single cent I have to see Library of Runa remastered with like Limbus graphics. Just like imagine that shit. And like they scale up the production for some of the shit. God. You have to wait for Canto 7. The animations are just insane in it. And like, that wasn't even the final fight, by the way. I mean, they might have gone over the top for Vergilius because he's fucking Vergilius, but who knows? Limbus animation style's crazy. Every ID is just 10 frames total with transition, hit him with VFX, and I'm okay with that. Like, that's fine. I don't mind that. Like, the VFX are so fucking cool that I don't care. Animations just get better and better. I'm super excited for Canto 8. Yeah, me too. Okay. I'm just excited for everything. This is what I was saying earlier in the stream. Like, what do I do when I'm done? Like, you know, like I'll be fine like streaming wise. We'll play other games, but like then my peak supply. I look at my fucking peak jar and I go, where's all the peak? And then Kim Ji-hoon like breaks my jar and he says, you have to wait. You have to wait. And I say, I don't want to wait, Kim Ji-hoon. And he goes, too fucking bad. Everyone else had to wait. Now you have to wait. And then I cry. And then I cry. And then I get really sad. And then I get really upset. Cromer Season 2. Ooh, S2. Still the longest by far. Oh, Skill 2, like animation. The Golden Bow. It's actually a story one. Holy shit. We're going to have to use more lunacy. Damn. Alright. We are officially... We are a couple away. I'm really annoyed. I'm really annoyed that I don't have this EX objective cleared now. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. We're 6 away. Do you have the Wild Hunt one equipped? I do. RS isn't ready when Encore makes the golden dough. So how are 2 golden bows here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it. And I wonder how he got his hands on the second one. It's possible that there may have been an involvement of a third party that helped Clinton and Catherine the ring. With that information we gathered from Asia, all evidence points to a Director Herman of Encore being our third party. Right, because they did have the extra. So wait, we might be retrieving the one we lost in Canto 1. Right. Hiring former ring researchers of all people. That's not something you see every day. Also, like, Vergilius coming down, like, just by, like, sheer coincidence. He saved our asses. We were fucked otherwise. So you've all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden bows, yes? Yes. Then you must have had to fight so many people in your journey. I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles. Can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we've tasted nothing but victory so far. I see. I can't really do much inflection on the voices right now. My voice is dying. So why are you looking for the golden bows?
심심풀이.
I was never invested in any other gacha game stories. I've seen like Atlas play like a lot of like Genshin Impact and stuff, and I swear to God, like a solid like 25% of their gameplay is just skipping through dialogue. Like I don't know how you could do it. Is Genshin a banned term in our chat? That's really funny. Boredom. Well, maybe it'll lead us to loads. Also, you guys want to see something fucking funny real quick? I've had my hand like resting on my other hand resting on my desk. You can see it like right here. You can see how fucking red my like knuckle or whatever the fuck this is has gotten because I just keep resting it on the desk. Paimon speaks. I punt her. Simple Genshin loop. Sounds about right. They're just conveniently forgetting Canto 1's complete defeat. Yeah, shush. Maybe it'll lead us to loads of money. Aha! Because that is an act of justice. Yes, loads of money. It's all just a part of our contracts. I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bows, though. So none of you even know why you're collecting the golden bows. Aren't you scared, Heathcliff? Dude, this job's gonna be fucking crazy, by the way. Doing everything the company asks you to do without a single question. Do you ever worry about what comes next? Nelly. I've always had a singular goal. Who kept skipping all the story? Box 2s. So fantastically idiotic. Couldn't look away. It was like watching a car crash. He skipped all the story. I don't know how you could skip the story in this game. I was watching this guy play Runa the other day. He just appeared on my YouTube feed. And he was at the very end. And I was kind of losing my shit. Because between I'm not exaggerating. Every single line of dialogue, he started talking about something else for like 5 minutes, or he would like read something from chat and like go on like a tangent, and then he would read the next line of dialogue, and then he would do it again. And so I'm sitting here, he's getting like up to the distorted reverb ensemble, and I'm sitting here 25 minutes in, like we haven't even gotten through the cutscene yet. People read the visual novel tag on Limbus and ignore it. Yeah, I mean, this guy was reading the story. Why are you talking about yourself? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm doing just fine. Look, I like go on tangents between dialogue, but I keep them controlled. It would be like doing this, right? So no, I've never been afraid. And now we go back to our regular scheduled conversation. Like, oh yeah, that story's going on over there. The mind of an ADHD person. Exactly. I can hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. And now, I have but one goal. We have to go after that Gip. We can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bow is. But isn't it too late now? We're slow, yet he is swift. Virgilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance. This is the only way to the rooftops, right? I also hate how, like, Faust is, like, the fucking snitch here. Like, he says it to Faust, like, yeah, Faust, you're gonna, like, fucking report me or whatever. And so, like, Faust is gonna be, like, a stupid, dumb idiot head and, like, report Virgilius. God. You're gonna love this dude? Oh, God. Alright. This is the only way to the rooftops, right? Yes. Ah, that bastard keeps sending in those dregs after us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat him. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but do ask. There's got to be a good reason my head is of all things in the shape of a clock, right? It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly and without intent, as every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality. We just freeze time. That'll be awesome. Okay. And the golden bows had powers I'm yet to be aware of. Yuri was a passing mention when she died. I hope they go back and like maybe revamp that shit to be more in line, like eventually, with like modern stuffs. You're not asking a question. You're asking for a confirmation. If that's the case, simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. I mean, he is just like holding the golden bow. He could just like do whatever the fuck he wants. If I can, I mean, my clock, or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. My Heathcliff. Whoa! Golden bow resonance! Whoa! Oh shit! Whoa. Do you feel that? We're faster. Fast enough to outrun our enemies. Holy shit! Hakma symbol! Hakma balls! Oh my god! Okay. I didn't actually notice that. This is not temporal acceleration, to be precise. It would be more accurate to say we're in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius. That's so fucking cool! Dante's finding his use! Yes! I've been fucking waiting for that. I've been waiting for Dante to have a fucking use other than reviving the sinners. I love him! I can see the time taxes from here. Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time. Oh wait, Clockhead. Is this your doing? God, I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. So he could just do shit. He could just resonate with the golden bow and just unlock new skills. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Everyone I've gone through in my life, as he gains like his own fucking independence, he's like, what if I just like... Every sinner had the name of their weapon on their promo art leading up to Limbus's release. Dante's with Durante, which is what we saw in the background. I want to rewatch that cutscene later. Either ignored me, scorned me, or I simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. But you, Clockhead, what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? You needn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth... Because I need to beat your considerably lower quality, your 144p self. Why is he in 144p? Heathcliff, focus. He's getting away. Bollocks. Let's crack on for now. Why did he look like that? I feel like gacha MCs end up being terribly generic half the time, and yeah, Dante has some corny lines, but he pulls through when it counts. I like him. I like Dante. I think he's well designed. I think he's needed for the situation he's in. If he was just like really stern or like knew what he was doing off the get-go, I think making him a more confused character is good. What the fuck? 6 enemies, by the way. Dante's also kind of intended to be a self-insert. I think he is, but like there's also the idea of like, you know, he's still able to be himself. Nothing wrong with white bread. You get it. Yeah, basically. Also, Heathcliff fixed for this one. I care not for this game, but I care about you. Why, thank you. I care for my sleep schedule, is what I would say. But it is 1:21 a.m. 10 and a half hours. This one might be tough. Mods, you can run a prediction while we read the lore if you want. Stop. I won't let you get away this time. If it's a good situation for it. Give my Catherine back. You get. Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, his theme's so cool. It will change nothing. Catherine's already left you. That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil and exhume her body for all you want. But it is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it. So shut up and... change it? Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her as much as eternity permits. Searching for Catherine, who is long gone from this world. Until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trial of penitence. Then I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you so deserve. Shut off! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's Not how I want to find my peace. I love this. I love this clash of literally against himself. I wonder if he would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Alright, let's do this shit. Turn that shit up! Turn that shit up! What? This early? Huh? Huh? Erlking Heathcliff. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Wait, but Kathy's not here. Or the other voice, whatever it is. All skills target Heathcliff. Win encounter if Heathcliff dies. The same shit as before. Oh shit, check the top right. What? What? That's the fucking tree! That's the fucking tree! Cause I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles. Halves the speed of all enemies. Targeting for all skills will be reset. Effects activated at turn start will not be updated. Dante has a fucking use of in battle. In fucking battle. That is crazy. This guy's like a kid in a candy store. I'm so fucking happy. We're gonna unlock all of the fucking Sephiroth too. Okay, halves the speed of all enemies. I don't need to do that right away. That I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god. On to pain, driven by our ego, feelings untold, spinning our own versions of the past that you could never know. Cause I know. Fuck, man, fuck! God! It just hit the peak, it gets more peak, and it gets more peak. Okay, I'm just gonna go. We'll figure it out. Have fun, Cerno. Have a good night. Nice. Get that confidence built up ASAP. Okay? Okay. You're still up. Hey, Pad. I'm not sleeping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Belbeck is. Oh, gotcha. Have a good night, Belbeck. And then round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our ego. This shit again. Oh shit. Wait, you summoned the others? This is gonna be fucking rough. What the hell? Visions of the past. Fused blade of ruined mirror worlds. Yeah, he has like similar yet slightly different. Our Wild Hunt has like a fucking eye patch. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I have to think. If he's gonna progressively summon more and more dangerous ones, that's bad. That's really bad. Smackdown. I want Dullahan. I want Dullahan out. Okay. Red, deep inside, through patches of vine. Okay. I'll take you. And I'll take you. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to do for you. And then you need to... Can I redirect you there? Oh my god, but you have such a high chance. You both have such a high chance, though. I believe in Heathcliff. He's my goat. Okay. Visions of the past that you could never know. Oh my god, I fucking love this song. Okay. 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 Nice. Keep going. You got this. So the Gloom one is inflicting SP shit. That's important to note. Our Erlkling's from a different mirror world. Erlking. Okay, that's fine. Inflict plus coin down. Jesus Christ. Sinclair. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Get it together. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, this Dante thing is going to be really fucking important to, like, you know, sapling of light. I didn't even realize that. Because it was a seed of light. Now it's a sapling of light. Knock my balls. But, like, this doesn't matter right now. Like, I need that in, like, a game-changing situation. I'm scared because if I kill this one, then another one might appear. And that's what I, like, a stronger one might appear. I should try to worry about Josephine. I don't know if killing the henchman's the play, but it feels like the play. So, I forget. Gloom affinity resistance +3. +3 means that he's going to be weaker to Gloom. So if I use this power counter, then I'll use Lament Mourn and Despair. And then, if I do that, and then you... I need Sinclair. I need Sinclair off that over there. Then Honglu there. Neutral. Wish it was better. Then Don, I need you to be right here. Okay. Should I power counter that? No, it's just the same. Okay. Just go. Jesus Christ, guys. You really need to start hitting your fucking coins. This isn't good. We can't keep doing this shit. Good job. Good job, Sinclair. I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. Nice. And this is getting our XP up too. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. And if we manage to win this, then we might actually be able to stagger her, which will be huge. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Wait, that didn't work. Why? Her explosive gloom. It's not going to go down the same way that the others do. I have no idea. Okay. Corrosion incoming on Sinclair. He's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. No, the other ones are gone now. Josephine's the only one that stands. Good to know. Good to know. Target does not have explosive gloom. High power +10. Aw. She has the hag passive, does she? No. No. You're just lag. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. Target fixed. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Look at your skills. I am looking at my skills. Why does beheading have such a high... No. That sucks, because I don't have enough envy for an ego. I will say, putting on Manager Done has kind of fucked up my resources. Okay. Every hag has a passive to unstagger ones per battle. That's awesome. Okay. Smiles and the hope inside you. Okay. I mean, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe in some world, I could, in theory, stagger him before he does that. Which is, like, a thought. A thought that I don't know the legitimacy of. Or how good that would be. The thing is, I don't have, like, a Lament Mourn and Despair. And considering that this guy, he only has 1. So other affinity resistances are only half. But, like, I don't have any gloom that I can send in on him. Besides Ishmael, maybe. Like, even then, I don't think that's going to be enough. If I look at it right here, maybe we can do it. It's not improbable or impossible. I'm gonna have Ishmael go for that. Must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. Okay. I don't know how to feel about you. But you're going to do a lot of damage if I let you go unopposed. So, naturally, I'm going to guard with you. And then I'm going to go over here. And then I'm going to go here. And then we're going to figure this out. It's a complex set of fights. I ended up dumping into Sinking to manage most of these fights. He does have insane fucking coin power, doesn't he? Okay. I believe. I believe. Nice! Oh, and that hits both of them. Good shit. Okay. We go. Holding on to pain. Look at that sinking, by the way. Wild Hunt's really nice for this. Okay. Oh. Come on, come on. I'm relying on Ishmael here. Nice. Come on, Ishmael. You gotta fucking do this for me. You gotta do this for me. I must be the reason. Not quite. Someone else. Someone else you gotta be going for. Come on. Okay, well, Josephine's dead. I guess that's nice. Okay. Okay. Come on, Sinclair. Sinclair! That's my goat! That's my goat! He never misses! Sinclair never misses! Holy shit! Holy shit! Look at this. Explosive Gloom. When hit, inflict SP damage on the attacker. Gain 1 sinking count. And gain offensive level up next turn. Holy shit, we all have it now. Okay. We need to make the most use out of this that we possibly can. Well, like, that would be awesome. I need to be saving my shit right now. I could do that. How much is that going to do? 60 damage. I wish I could one-sided counter, but it's not going to work really. We don't really have a lot of like solid skill setup right now, which does suck. Not a lot of skill 3s on standby, but I'll take what I can get really. Okay. I'm going to take out Dullahan next turn. I'm going to do that. I'd rather have that. Okay. Nice. Nice. And we're fucking decimating this guy's SP right now. And genuinely, if we don't let it reach, like, the lowest it can possibly go, that's even better. Okay. Sinclair's sinking. What's wrong with Sinclair? Oh. Okay. Don't let that guy get hit. Hello, Josephine, Linton, and Hindley. Hi. So now we're on to Explosive Envy. This is the fucking annoying one that does bleed. I remember this. And the only way we're getting rid of this shit. When an ally has the same affinity as you, explosive motion effect. Lose weight. Kill all other allies. So I need to target Linton. Okay. Okay. That's important to note. Okay. I almost am tempted to use an ego now. So I guess 5 plus thinking, clash power plus 1. Okay. Just working. You're fine. You're fine. Do that if I can. No, you know what? You'll be fine. I believe in you. And then as for the rest of us, dominating. His sanity's so low that, like, I'm pretty confident whatever I throw at him. I wish I had some kind of an evade die on Heathcliff. That's okay. Okay. I wish my odds were more likely on that, but I think I'll be fine. I must be the reason why you have given up your spine. Okay. Dominating, neutral. Sinclair, favored. Okay, this Linton, I need to focus on Linton. I'm just gonna have to... Let me just do one turn where I figure shit out. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. Good. 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 Perfect. I just need to be careful of that bleed. That bleed will stack, and it will stack bad. I'll have to alternate people off to avoid it stacking too much. Like Dom. Damn. But it's okay. It's okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then Gregor's already fucking dying. Okay. We're fine in terms of bleed. Alright. Now it's time for you to die. I need to focus on you heavily. Heathcliff is obviously getting, like, mega attacked by you. Honestly, I want to body sack you. I think it's something that I just gotta do. As for the rest of you, a dominating clash, I'll take. Do that. Okay. And then, I mean, genuinely, targets at 10 rounds SP, inflict offense level down, clash when inflict fragile, on hit inflict plus coin drop next turn. I don't really want that to go through. As much as I'd rather just say, like, fuck you and tell them to piss off. Why? What's... Oh, I have someone going for you. I have Ishmael going for you. And I can't really leave you be. That would be actually a really bad idea. Attack weight is not really what I want right now. Okay, I'll just work on that. Yeah, Tigris, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. It's fine. I'll trust in Heathcliff to at least do a decent amount of damage right now. Nice. Come on. If you can stagger, that's good enough. I have to meet Catherine. And everything that stands in my way will. Oh, I love how it keeps changing depending on where we are. It's so cool. Okay. That's good, though. We got him staggered. Okay. Nice. And Dawn broke her bleed, so she can't, like, completely get herself screwed. And she healed. Love to see it. Okay. Honestly, Erkling's getting his ass kicked a little. Nice! Nice! Okay. I don't even know how I did that, but I fucking did it. Dawn killed Edgar. Good shit because of attack weight. You're right. Okay. Okay. We can get him. We can get him down. He's still... Okay, he's weak to a lot of shit, actually. Because I... Look at that, Dawn. All right. Be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes. And we might be able to get a stagger into a stagger. That was close. Because, like, what is it? We're not into a stagger, but, like, pretty fucking close. Because, like, if I stagger him this turn, then everyone's going to be doing a bajillion fucking damage to him. Okay? And then Dawn has the hard blood, which is even more insane. Okay? Nice. Nice. Okay. Look at that. Good. Good. Stagger. Okay. Keep going. Nice. Nice. And look at Gregor basically at full fucking health. Love to see it. Okay. And then Erlking Heathcliff staggered. Exactly what I was hoping for. We get back to back. The past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes has been stolen. God. I mean, if we could try to, like, get him right by the stagger threshold, that would be good, but I think we're gonna... I think we might surpass that. No. Cool. Not complaining. Erlking Heathcliff. Alright, so it's the same thing as before. I mean, I want this twink obliterated. So, like, you know. Faust, or not Faust. You're gonna do that, and it's gonna be great. Slosh Mail solos. Yeah, I like the way you think. I like that guy. This guy's got the right idea. Okay. Okay. That you never know, 'cause I know I must be the... Look at that! Holy Wild Hunt, man. He one-tapped him! He just fucking one-tapped him, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god. Casual 11-hour stream, yeah. That's just Wild Hunt effect. I love me a good Wild Hunt. I mean, it's fine. I would have fucking destroyed him anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look, I did not use Wild Hunt until, like, this Canto, maybe a little bit of last. I held off on him for so fucking long. How much coffin? Probably max. Yeah, I can see the 0. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Unclashable. The target has explosive wrath. Deal 100% less damage. Deal 25% more damage for every surviving ally. They all need to die now. Okay. Okay. Get on as many of these guys as possible. Okay. You have given up your smiles, and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why. You must tell me all these lies, dashing you a better life without me by your side. Nice, nice. And he just fucking killed them all. Good job. Good job, Wild Hunt. 10 coffin Wild Hunt. Kicking ass. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. And here it is. Alright. I mean, obviously we know this isn't the end. Obviously we know. But that's Erlking, Heathcliff 1 down. Nice. Give Catherine back, I think. She's forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places. Shut up! You'll have to do much worse to make me give up. Gah. Heathcliff the Erlking fell to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Oh shit! Mersalt? What's this guy up to? What? He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mersalt. Thanks, Mersalt. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Chains of others, yeah. I'll knock that wretch unconscious. It's one of my many lesser-known skills of butlers to keep foes neutralized. Dante, our foremost priority should be finding out who it is that showed the Erlking Heathcliff about Heathcliff and Catherine's in every world. The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see now, Faust. You only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If that statement pertains to me, then yes. But that is... yeah, alright. You're a fucking loser. Moving on. I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. Not yet. One thing at a time. Fuck you. Faust, let's think about this from the start. Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds. Considering she led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, this behavior seems highly irregular. So it's pretty much a given there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging her on. Indeed, someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory. Someone who had invited Erlking Heathcliff to this manor. It must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on. Thinking. Executive manager, if you'd allow me to voice a few suspicions. Do you recall what Nellie said? Maybe it's Nellie, when we first discovered the golden bow in the basement? There. Is that the golden bow you were looking for? Right, she did say that. Executive manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden bows. We never shared that information with her. Uh-oh. The only thing she should have known at that stage is what Catherine's will stated. Maybe Nellie is just Kathy with a Nellie identity. That's all I'm saying. The only thing she should have known is at the stage when Catherine's will stated that she was leaving the golden bow to Heathcliff. And when we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor, she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But, as you're well aware yourself, in the streets, their eyes would not have had any color. Right? She wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes. It can only mean she was aware of the fact before we encountered them. Nellie. Don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late. Now, ascend to the rooftops, Heathcliff. Nellie? Why are you talking to him? Do you still not understand? It was Nellie who invited me to this manor. She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley. Oh, and it was Nellie who introduced me to that girl, Isabella. Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain. Because we were both tired of enduring. Erlking Heathcliff, now freed by Nellie's hand. No! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Oh, Nellie. I knew like we'd have to fucking like fight her or something. Most obvious plot point. Yeah. Life stolen. Oh, did I not clear this? Oh no, I did clear that within 15 turns. No, I keep getting tripped over that one EX objective. I suspected it too. It's obvious, but it's still good. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 4 more levels, chat. 4 more levels. A stream to rival the 12-hour League stream. Yeah, we'll be going to bed at fucking 4 a.m. Holy shit. We really could have split this into 2. I thought, like, I mean, yeah, I guess there really isn't a good stopping point, though, but... Life stolen. Let's do this. All right. Nelly, you betrayed me. This Manor's never been on your side. Not even once. She was too nice to him. And Heathcliff. I find it rather vexing you would use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Tell me why. You've really changed, Heathcliff. The old you wouldn't have bothered to ask even a single question before singing that big club at my skull. I'm asking because it's you! Do I really have to destroy even our childhood? Heathcliff, what are you most afraid of? Nothing but heartbreak. He can't catch a fucking break, man. I wasn't afraid of the ghost that Miss Catherine claimed to have seen. I wasn't afraid of the tempest that sometimes shook this manor, or how violent Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk. Until one day, I became afraid. I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years. I was that old woman. An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine, in every world. Round and round you and Miss Catherine went, plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions. And I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath. Again, and again, and again. The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates. I hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little. So, I showed it to her too. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the heart of humans. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of the mirror world can suck the meaning out of every struggle. Everything that one has worked for their entire life. And plants the seeds of doubt in their heart. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in other worlds, believing that is the right thing to do. If someone showed Nelly that mirror, then it must have been precisely their intended outcome. Yet, a mirror technology allows for such high degree of interactivity must be. Then, everything began to unravel all on its own. She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time, someone who was suffering as much as she was. Then the laboratory began to take shape. Also, hang on. It was all prediction. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin. As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't only naivete, but also her own temperament. She was the kind person who always had to be the center of everything. But please, do not deny every memory we shared together. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. So she just wanted to break the cycle, but fuck you, Lamau. Damn, Nelly. Damn, okay. Inflict Butler's Mark. Used to raise attack weight to certain attack skills. Target's Butler's Mark. Clash Power 1. Oh my god, alright. Alright. Let's do this. Dude, how many fucking tracks did they compose for this Canto? Okay. Okay, do that. I mean, we just kind of gotta go piece by piece here. I don't like that being neutral. I'll do the favorite there. But I'll take that. All right. Nope. If I can, let me take something. Let me take this and use it to summon. Oh, wait, why wasn't one-sided? Oh, because it was too fucking slow. It's fine. We're still summoning Dullahan. Okay. Nellie's indeed packing. Ayo. Packing? Huh? Huh? But yeah, this is similar to what we saw with Ishmael's identity. Not quite the same. Okay. Nice. Damn, that's fucked up, though. Heathcliff really has had to just, like, kill or fight every single person from his past. Even those who were nice to him. He seemed ready to kill the other two. Then he had to fight himself. He had to distort. Heathcliff has been through the fucking ringer, man. Like, holy shit. It has been kind of crazy. Alright, neutrals here. Okay. Favored. Unopposed. This is fine. Project Moon story in action. All side characters must die. Behead all the side characters. I mean, yeah, like, what are we gonna do? Just, like, leave them? Also, double 31 hit? Damn. Nice. I cannot believe you are hitting that shit. I cannot believe you hit that shit. Yeah, those are the exact animations that Ishmael used. Bro, how are you hitting this many coins? You have -18. -18. Fuck off. You do not get that right. You do not have the right to do that shit to me. After all I've been through, hell no. Unlike other Cantos, he very literally is the problem. I mean, yeah. I mean, he is, but, like, it's not his fault. That's the problem. Like, I can't really blame him. I think that's the worst part about this Canto. The most depressing part about this Canto. Everybody hatred. Everybody, like, it's hard to, like, identify a single person at fault here. Everybody contributed to this fucking, like, cycle. And it's rough for everyone. Okay, receiving art 2. Target's Butler's Mark Clash Power plus 10. Target's Butler's Mark Clash Power plus 10. And then Hong Lu has Butler's Mark. Okay, one more slot just for next turn. On evade. Yikers. Okay, well then I'll take you. And Heathcliff. I'll have you take that. Or, you know what? I'll take that. And then a favored, followed by that. And that'll be the last. We should have her staggered by then. No one is a good person in Wuthering Heights. I guess that's the best way to describe it, yeah. Everyone's kind of an asshole. Everyone was just kind of doomed from the start. And it's just fucked, you know? We're kind of beating this chick to a pulp, though. Kind of getting her ass kicked. I wouldn't be surprised if she had some kind of a thing. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. It was all Ishmael's fault, man. Ishmael came in and, like, threatened the relationship between Kathy and Heathcliff, and it was a whole thing. Whoa. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nellie? I don't know how to tell you this. Oh my god! Imagine! Heathcliff approached Nellie. Imagine! There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was of envy. Or perhaps it was anticipation. Did you read Both Heathcliff's unique buff yet? I did not. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by ineffable emotions. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. I thought this would be a max 5-hour stream. I mean, we might get to the 12-hour mark. There, I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff leapt backwards, away from the sudden metallic noise before it was too late. Damn. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arms. I refuse to be bound by you. And the miss. It's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a different way to use that against Nellie. Heathcliff gains 2 damage up. Ah, I see, because he can, like, fucking, like, you know. Let's see. Affection and Hatred. Turn end. Healed 15 SP. On hit. Gain 1 haste and 1 offense level next turn. Turn start at less than 10 SP. Gain power up. His unit has Dullahan. Gain 3 damage up. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's kick her ass. Let's fucking do it. As much damage as we can. Just go for it. Okay? Go. Fucking destroyed. She'll probably reset her SP next turn because she's at a negative 45. And she's just in pure panic. Nice. Good fucking shit, Don. Good. Good. This is why I can't stream Limbus. I feel like I'd be constantly stuck figuring out battles for hours on end. I feel pretty confident in my battle skills. It's just the peak, and then it keeps peaking, and then it keeps peaking, and then I don't want to stop peaking. Again, like, I would have been in shambles if I had to wait till Saturday for this shit. I would have barely recovered. Okay, let's do this shit. Get a power counter ready. I want to get Dullahan out as soon as possible. As for you, I want you to fucking doink her. Take that. I don't think anyone really has Butler's Mark right now, so I think we're chilling on that front. Favored. I mean, Nelly doesn't seem to be too hard. At least off initial impressions. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out. Was anything naturally targeting Hong Lu? This was. Okay, which one is this? It's this one right here. Which will actually be a little hard. It's like a neutral for me. But that's okay. Maybe Heathcliff will do something. Okay. And then we can do that. And then right here, power counter. Everything's going. And then I want to offset your evade. Go. I don't feel like dealing with that. Nice. Nice. Longer stream with no set length. Yeah. Longest stream on this channel was a 12-hour League stream I did back in like 2023. Like back when like I was very small. No PvZ reseeded experience, nothing. I said as a joke that if someone gave me $50, I'd do a 12-hour League stream. And then one of my friends just like gave me $50, and I was like, ah, well, all right. Because I have friends who are like fucking awful with money, and so, I mean, I did it. I held my word. So there's a reason why whenever I set like, if I say like, oh, if we get X subs, or if someone donates like X amount of money, it's because I purposely will set it at a high bar. Because like, I mainly say it as a joke, not expecting anyone to, but I still set it at a high bar. Because like, I know there's some fucking idiot. Like if I said like $50 and I will spend 12 hours sitting there and listening to the 8 o'clock circus theme. Like, someone would fucking do it. But if I put like $250 on that, no one's gonna do that. And if they did, at least it's worthwhile for me. I'll say it. If somebody gives me $250, I will listen to the 8 o'clock circus theme for 12 hours on loop. I'll do it. Live. But, you know, but if I said $50, someone would probably do it. Any oil princes? Also, yeah, GG's. Easy. Can you name who it was so I can ask them for $50? My friend who's in, like, the military and stationed in Japan. Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we spent together. How much for you to listen to From a Place for Love for 700,000 days? Like $2. I miss the late Mr. Earnshaw Sr. from time to time. No. I've never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny. You are contracted for this. To get here, I worked myself to the bone. Trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move. You still endeavor to reach the rooftops. I must tell you that is a fruitless effort. The other Heathcliff is already there. And that is how this tale shall end. This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. Stop it. You two always believed everything I told you, without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made in my tales, taken as truth. No, miss. He hasn't sent you any letters. Though I'm quite certain he must be living a good life. She fucking messed with the letters. I'll send the invitation, miss. It's still the same Heathcliff who didn't bother to write to you, but when he sees this, he'll have no choice but to return to the manor. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. You two have mirrored more people than you can imagine in your business. Yet you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. He tried! Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on with such slothfulness? No more. This tale ends here. Damn. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nelly. Nelly's just a hater. Nelly's really just a fucking hater. That's messed up. How much for you to say all digits of E? 3 bajillion. 3 bajillion on. She looks like Ryoshi so much there. I kind of thought about that. Expressions of love. 3 more. The Heights will be Wuthering. A story one. That's rare. Dude, we made so much lunacy today. Nelly burning letters makes for a funny reaction. I mean, fair enough. Can't wait for him to realize there's actually a dungeon and kill myself. Nelly was right. Heathcliff the Erlking had disappeared into the rooftops already. The only chance Vergilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock, the very last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's over. Oh. Endless vortex of colors, mixing into a sludge. Splash of gray paint where the heart that once gleamed violet. A splash of bloody red paint, splashes of faded colors, again and again, until there was nothing but blackness. Unseen by all, unnecessary to anyone, the color of the pitch black night. The color of the back streets. Another power outage. Where did Heathcliff go? Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden. What are you talking about? I'm right here. A predictable ending, is it not? He returned to the back streets, the place where our dear Heathcliff belongs. Poor Heathcliff. Once again he turns his tail, tasting nothing but defeat and despair. Stop it. Stop! I don't want to hear any more of it. Pitiful, isn't he? He would not have changed one bit. My throat is getting so strained. No matter how much time he spent in your company. Look at Heathcliff the Erlking, goddammit. Heathcliff the devil. The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore. So I must marry Linton in the end. Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now. Oh, bloody hell. It's this memory again. Kathy and Nelly must be talking about me in that room. I have to get out of here. If I had to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters. Ooh, and this bloody clock noise is back. Wuthering Heights past? Question mark. It can only mean that time is passing, no matter how much I suffer. But would waiting, letting time pass, change anything? What difference would it? It's almost like he's speaking through Dante. Fine, I'll wait a little. So shut up and... Marrying Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I can make him a better person. So he must never know the immense love I have for him. No, this time, I don't want to shut this open door. I'm still scared. Terrified even. But... Kathy, I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. Because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings. I know. This future is a future that will never come true. Not for us. I wrecked everything without my hesitation. I hurt more than just us. I hurt Nelly too. I have to start fixing the things I've wrecked. Catherine. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop. Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep cliffsides, so they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world.
그럼에도 내가 이
Do you
꽃을
want to know
제일
why I still
좋아하는
love this
이유를
flower the
말해줄까?
most?
다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고
All the other
잎사귀
flowers lose their
변해가는데
colors and fade as they wither away.
이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도 색깔은 처음과 같이
Remains the same
똑같더라고.
color.
그래서 난 네가
So
없을
when you're
때
gone,
이
I'll dry the
꽃들을
flowers and
말려서
redecorate my room with
내
them.
방에
Shut the
걸어놓을
fuck up,
거야.
fella. Guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
반지를?
Shut the fuck up.
바보 같은 소리 하지
what?
마.
Like make rings of them flowers? Don't say something so foolish.
너를 두고
Why
내가
would
왜
I ever leave
없어지겠어?
you?
멍청하게도
So stupid.
지금까지 이 말에
I never once
의미를
realized
모른
what she
채로
meant by
살고
those
있었어.
words. Sorry, I got distracted. I just want to read that again. When you're gone.
개설인
Everything you've
너의
ever said,
모든
Catherine,
말들은
was an expression of love.
나
Oi!
돌아왔다.
I'm back. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready to kick some ass. Heathcliff,
어디로 사라졌던
where the hell did you go? You blipped out of existence when the lightning struck and...
괜찮은 건가요?
Are you okay, Heathcliff?
아니
No, it
여전히
hurts.
괴롭고
It still hurts like hell,
고통스러워.
but
나는 너를 내버려두고
I will move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie. You're... What?
마왕
Heathcliff the Erlking
그자는
will
내
not
누나가
be
아니야.
my future.
너와 그놈은 모든 걸
You,
알고 있음에도
him,
같은
you
선택을
both had
한
access
사람이지.
to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway. But I had Dante. This is it. The Dante Cliff. The Dante Cliff ship starts here.
나는 달라.
Not me.
다른 선택을
I'm
할
going
거야.
to make a different choice. Thank
지금까지
you so
우리의
much for looking
부모로
after us,
하느라
Nellie.
수고
It
많았어.
must have been very hard.
해설인 씨가 유언장에 써놓았다.
Among the three individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will,
그중 힌들리,
since
에드가드
Hindley and Linton are
모두
now both
명백하게 사망한
clearly
것으로
deceased,
판단되어 서류상
it can be said, at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는
I'll give you a new
줄게.
future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom.
그러니까
So start writing as you will.
네 혼자만의
Write your
이야기든
own tale,
뭐든 간에
or whatever else it is that you wish to do. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Does this mean that Heathcliff gets there? That's really good. That's really good. Nellie collapsed on the floor, making an odd noise. They're coming for him in a week. Making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. I'm free to go? I've been freed? Then I can finally...
뭐해? 다들 빨리
The hell are you lot doing down there, faffing about? Faffing about. Come on up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각?
Thinking? He's not thinking.
내가 언제
I don't really
그딴 걸
think
그렇게 한
that
적이
hard,
있었나?
mate. I love him.
그냥
Just
내가
clearly know
무엇을
what I
해야
have to
할지
do.
그래서 그래.
That's all. I fucking love him. I fucking love him. Is this it? Because there's two more. So what does this mean? Oh, it's a story. Hearts Unbroken. Let's do this. All right, I'm headed straight for it. I'm headed straight for it. Erlking Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. Oh yeah, you can see it. That must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지.
What a sorry ending to this tale, is it not?
나는
You have no idea of the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton. How much I've pushed myself to the brink again and again. This is my own heaven. It's finally within my reach. Heaven? This shite is your idea of heaven? Look again. You're in hell. Right in the middle of it. When I hear the news of Catherine's passing, I like how there's patches of violet on the roof. 6%, I'll have to go very soon. Charge it! Charge it! When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in all things. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be forever lost because of me. soon to breathe, to let my heart beat. I had to think of nothing but that one singular wish. That burning, unchanging desire. My wish. To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Yes. That singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. Through my campaign, I've seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy for their lives. But in the end, they all admitted they had to perish for the good of Catherine, and willingly forfeited their lives. We're the only fucking one. I found no pleasure in my work. How could I? When I made it my mission to slay those poor, wretched souls. When all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living by the world. Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them. Yet only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your methods are all wrong. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy. Anything. But, even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. Oh no, that's just the yard outside. Like, that's the roof again. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff were destined to be miserable, didn't you? But we could have been happy. We just missed the smallest key to happiness. Welcome back, Rosie. No. No such world exists. Because of me. No. Us. Because of our existence. Catherine will... Oh, bloody hell. I'm telling you, it's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem that I wanted to believe that it was. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment. That little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her. I just, you know, it's not that hard. Talking to women? But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with? When my Catherine is long gone. Right, yours is. I can't change the past, like you said. I can't prove it to you either. Maybe none of this matters in the end, and Catherine might never wake up again, no matter what I do. But I'm here anyway, on this rooftop. Do you understand what that means? You, me, we're both wretches. I understand that. But I refuse to break like you did. Leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deem to be the cause of that misery. No matter how broken my heart has become. Your speech rings hollow, for the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same. Then what the hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow. I can't destroy it, no. But I can stop it from working. You mean to kill me? You? No. I'll stab myself. Just as you wished. You're... what? I see. I don't exactly understand why, but this golden bow being imbued with lightning's a necessary part of your plan, isn't it? What if I just drained its power? That'd cock up your grand scheme, won't it? Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff? I ain't educated, but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. Heathcliff! Oh my god! Catherine. I'm back. Please, open the door. Why? Why did you stab yourself? Is this how you wanted this to end? Because I need Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call. From what I've seen, the golden bow connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. What are you? Catherine has become Wuthering Heights itself. Okay. I don't understand how that happened. But if Kathy, it's her ego. If she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this git peered into, and if her heart was the same as mine all along, I feel like I know what kind of choice she'd make. Now that I think back on it, from the moment we set foot upon this manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me. We were never honest, Kathy. Both of us. Heathcliff, what are you talking about? The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
그거 알아?
Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff?
아주 오래전
Long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에 있는
She said that there's a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor.
터가 좋지 않으니
Every architect said that it was not a good place to build anything, let alone a house, that nothing should ever be built atop this hill.
그럼에도 이
Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless, over the unseen Hypogean River.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터
Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor. Nellie, can't you see that ghost? I told you, miss. There's no such thing as ghosts. Why didn't you take your nap like I asked you to? Oh, Miss, oh my god, it makes sense now. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one who was seeing ghosts. I, Josephine, knew that you would one day return to our side. That is, the river flowing beneath these lands would bring your grace back to this manor. That, should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters. And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After Heathcliff left me, after I'd lost every will to live, Nellie brought me a mirror. Miss, I found an interesting mirror. It shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it's a magic mirror of sorts. I thought you might enjoy such an invention. That mirror, I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I pulled Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mirrored in an endless cycle of misfortune. It was as though his fate was written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end. You see that? I see another ghost. Okay. Our Heathcliff is the only one to break that cycle. Miss, you're still very ill. Please do not let the chill wind sicken you further. Why does that ghost weep so tragically? Fucking FNAF crying child. And why does she appear so familiar? I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie. I wish to find the single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy. So I gazed into that mirror night after night, after night after night, until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears. At the end of the ceaseless wailings, I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair. You are... No other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. Not in any of the other worlds I've seen. Ooh. A certain every world. Because in this world, I am Heathcliff's murderer. We were just like you, desperately searching through every world we peered through past the mirror. But in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. Thus suffering is all that remains. I have nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to go on. Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness? They're made for each other. I can fix our chat. There's but one answer. That we are the cause of his misery. Because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff. You wouldn't believe what the other Heathcliff thinks. That's it. They just... Every Heathcliff is miserable because of me. And every Catherine's miserable because of Heathcliff. That's what they both fucking believe. Ash, baby. If I were to no longer exist in any world, will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness? Yes, he will. So it's not too late. For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world, please, invite us to your world beyond, so that we may kill you first, and move on to the next, to kill the Catherine of a different world, again and again. Then,
그러면 히스클리프들은
only
천국에
then,
도달할 수
can
있다.
every Heathcliff reach his own
내가
heaven,
없는 천국.
the heaven where I no longer exist.
그제야 모든 굴레가
It
풀리는
felt as though I was
순간.
freed from a heavy yoke.
그건 너무나 당연히도
It
내가
felt as
해야
though
할
this
일
was precisely
같았어.
what I was meant to do,
나는 모든
because I
히스클리프를
love every
사랑해.
Heathcliff, because he deserves to be happy.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목에
I've done as you've ordered.
연출을
I've used some of
이용해서
my connections in the back streets
힌들리스를
to bankrupt
파산시켰어요.
Mr. Hindley.
도박에서
Last I
모든
heard, he
재산을
gambled everything he had
완전히
away.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아
I used Nellie,
힌들리
who asked her
오빠를
acquaintance to
파산시켜
bankrupt my
워더링
brother,
하이츠를 빼앗았어.
that I took ownership of Wuthering Heights from him.
결과는 걱정 마세요.
Ooh,
이미 몇
Former
번
ring
비슷한
researcher.
실험을 해본 적이 있으니
don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the
실험실
past.
준비만 잘 된다면
It all works out as long as the laboratory is ready. Certainly,
실험실은 말한
the
대로
laboratory will be
다
completed as
준비해
you've requested.
놓을 거야. 얼마가 들든
The price
상관없어.
is not a matter of concern.
그리고 계속
So she did
말씀드리는
all of
거지만
this. So I have to wonder if the Kathy in the pod is projecting, I don't know, doing something to the other world Kathys. Like I've told you
이
repeatedly,
방식은
this
본인의
method will
몸에
overwrite your
새로운
identity
인격이
with that of
거치어지는 걸
another,
그러려면 그 몸에
which is to say that your
남아있는
body should be
의식은
free of
없어야
conscience.
해요.
She's gonna turn into the every Kathy. She's gonna turn into the fucking, the tweaking one.
그래야지만
Holy
온전한
shit.
인격의 소환이
We learned from one of our previous experiments that
예전의
full,
실험을 통해
complete identities can
증명했거든요.
only be summoned when the body is empty.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해
She was a victim because of Ayan. Well, yeah, what's going on here with this river? I hear you guys talking about that. What the fuck happened here? I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world. I accidentally just opened Spotify.
린슨의 도움을 받아 황금자기를 구입해.
I acquired the golden bow with Linton's help.
인격을 온전한
To summon a
형태로
fully
소환하는
intact identity
굉장히
is an
큰
incredibly
에너지가
power-consuming procedure.
하나의 황금가지로는
A single golden bow won't be enough to power it.
하지만 다행히
Lucky for you,
우리도
we've recently procured ourselves a golden bow.
옥상에 꽂은 이
This golden bow,
황금가지가
once
에너지를
installed on the roof of your
실험실에
manor,
있는
will collect all the
황금가지까지
necessary energy and relay it to the
연결해줄 거야.
golden bow installed in the laboratory.
당신
You're so kind.
제가 무엇을
What kind of
지불하는
payment do you ask in return?
우린 돈은 필요하지
Not
않아.
monetary, that's for certain.
대신에
Instead,
반죽을
allow us to make a
만들게
dough.
해줄래.
That is
그걸
all I ask.
반죽이요?
A dough?
그래.
Yes,
아무것도
a pure,
섞이지 않은
uncontaminated dough.
순수하고
All this to
정제된
wipe out
반죽.
every Heathcliff? No, all this to wipe out every cat? Because Kathy's doing exactly what Erlking Heathcliff was doing. Trying to wipe out every Kathy.
어서,
Invite me.
어서 날
Please.
초대해줘.
Please.
조만간 실험이 완성될
The
거야.
experiment should be complete soon.
넬리,
Nellie?
이젠 유령이 무섭지
I no longer
않아.
fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은
Because all fear
무지에서부터
stems from the
나오는
ignorance of its
것이니까.
origin.
그래서 나는
Maybe
히스클리프와
that is why I
나라는
was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff.
까마득한 그 마음.
Because I could not know,
나는
nor could I understand his ever-distant heart.
내가 유령이라고
What I
생각했던
thought to be
것이
ghosts were just
다른
us from the other
세계에서
worlds,
오히려 비참해지고
suffering in
고통스러워하지만
wretched pain, yet
나를
wandering the manor
죽이기
still,
위해 이 저택을
determined to
헤매고
end my life.
자,
Now,
당신에 관해
after the lightning
7번의
strikes 7
타락이
times
있으면
upon your coffin,
다른 세계에서
the path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here. What if the lightning just strikes
린슨도
Heathcliff?
행복할 거야.
I'm certain that Linton will be happy,
당신이 사랑하는 나를
because
위해
you're doing
하는
this for me,
일이니까.
whom you love so
권을
much.
닫으면
Once this coffin closes,
다시 눈을
that is
뜨지
it.
못해.
You won't ever open your eyes
알고
again.
있어.
I know,
하지만 이게 끝이 아니야.
but this is not the end.
언제
I will always be
어디서든
watching over you,
당신을 지켜줄
wherever
수
you may be.
있으니까.
She hates me, the couple. They're
좀
so
더
silly.
이루어지겠어.
They're so cute. Toxic relationships aren't real. Your word is my command. Everything shall be as you willed. They just love each other that much.
꿈꾸게
Sweet dreams, my love.
아, 그 반죽은
No.
꽤 순도가
And a
높은 거야.
dough of such high
무엇이든 될수
purity
있거든.
can become pretty much anything.
내가 원하는 건 그
What I seek lies
반죽보다는
beyond that dough,
그걸
however.
넘어선
It's something
가장
more
처음의
primordial,
것이지만
something at the far beginning of all things.
어딘가에 돌아올
But for you,
생각도 없는
I present a different
히스클리프보다는
Heathcliff.
오로지
Not your Heathcliff who
캐서린만을
left
위한
you without a word
히스클리프.
and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for
당신만을
Catherine,
위한
and only
히스클리프.
Catherine.
그리고
And the river that
당신
flows
저택 아래
beneath your
흐르고
manor
있는 그 강이
will be of great help to the
정말
both of us.
당신의 의식은
It may be that your
영영
consciousness isn't
사라지는
lost
게
forever,
아닐 수도.
because the deepest river
세계의 가장
arrests them from
밑바닥에
moving
흐르는
on.
어딘가에서
Perhaps you would have
이
a
모든
front seat to
것을
everything that is to
지켜주는
transpire.
나만을 위한 히스클리프.
Heathcliff who exists just for me.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What are you talking about? What if Herman is trying to make their own Limbus Company? Make their own sinners? Imagine. Imagine. And why am I watching all this happen? Where am I? Can anyone hear me? Don't you worry. We'll make sure that this summoning ritual is a resounding success. And just in case you forget, remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good of Heathcliff, whom you love so much. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Catherine. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Alright. Here we are. Every world. This is it. We have spent the dungeon. We have spent fucking 11.5 hours here. I'm going to go fill my cup of water. I'm going to take a big ass swig. And we're going to end this shit. We're going to end this shit now. This shit. This Canto, man. We are at the peak. You wouldn't believe, yeah, you got it, doggo. You wouldn't believe it, but we are at the peak. And this is it. This is all it. Whoa. We would have the whole fucking manor here. What the fuck? All right. What the fuck is happening? All right. I'll be right back. What the fuck? All right. I'll be right back, chat. Canto 6 stream will go down as a day in like eclipsical cinematic history. The peak doesn't end after here either. Guys, we're going. We're going. 24-hour Limbus Company. We're headed straight to the next intervallo. Straight to the one after that. Straight to Canto 7. Full-length film. I think this is a bit more than a full-length film. I ran out of water, so we're power rating it. I am so hungry. Reminder that I ate at like 6 p.m. or like 7. I ate like 3 or 4 hours into stream. It's been 8 fucking hours. He's gonna pass out. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Let's do this. This is more than just a battle for fucking Heathcliff. This is a battle for my sleep. Let's do this. Jesus Christ. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach. She was walking out of her coffin. Oh my god. Her eyes open. Yet, no. The 7th lightning is struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world. Please, don't do this, Catherine. I endured everything for you. Everything at the manor. Everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again. To return to this manor. To meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who's screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Oh my god. Whoa! Why have you changed your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? You spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers. The suffering that we have inflicted upon him. My voice can't go that high. No. It's different. The only person who could tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? I am Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries. Okay, buddy. And I watched and felt each from the beginning. My great thought in living is himself. Duck, thank you for the phone. If all else remained, and he were annihilated, no Catherine should seem a part of the world any longer. Kathy, you are here. Somewhere. Where are you? The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning. It's likely that Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. She's refusing the summoning? Do not obstruct me. Summon me if your love for Heathcliff is true. Are we going in? Is this it? Here it is! Where are you? Come to my embrace, Catherine. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where are you? I can hear your voice. Oh, please. Let's do this shit. All right. Here he is. Erlking Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Remains the same. Nothing special at the moment. It's just him. Let's do this. Has already been said. The patches of lit. Let's get Dullahan out. All right. We have to set up. We have to set up so fucking meticulously here. Favored. Unclashable. Generate 1 wild hunt next turn. What the fuck do you mean unclashable? Can I redirect you maybe? I can. Okay. How much damage is this going to do to Heathcliff? Not a lot, but if I can prevent Heathcliff from taking damage, then I'll do it. Heed my call, Wuthering Heights. Must be the reason why you have given up your smiles, and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies. Okay. Let's do this. You know what? Instead of Ishmael doing that, what I'm going to do instead is take that as a defensive. Okay, no, you're fine, actually. That way I can build up Ailing Heart on him. Okay. All right, let's do this. The problem is I painfully know both sides. The problem, yeah, I mean, the problem is it's just this fucking cycle. They are literally just feeding into the cycle. Our Heathcliff is the only one trying to break it. And we fucking will, man. Okay. Let's go. Nice. I know. Damn it. It's fine. Okay, here they are. Back. He doesn't have anything crazy, it looks like. Okay. Cena has remaining shield HP. Lower stagger threshold by 50. Lower? Lower. That's bad. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Gain 20 additional shield for every surviving ally. Okay. So they're both guarding, which isn't good. Okay. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then here. Oh. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do it with that. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm going to do that on you. And then I'm going to... I can kind of ignore you. But it's not a good idea to. I should try to avoid that. Okay, neutral. That's fine. You again. The fact that he keeps fucking doing this shit is really annoying. Oh my god, because he's summoning the Wild Hunt as we go. Okay. That's a problem. Because if he summons more, then we are not going to be looking good at all. If he has 4 fucking Wild Hunt here, that is not good. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Heathcliff, I don't want you to take that. Oh my god, Faded Promises. Deal 15 SP on hit, gain 1 offense level up next turn. Turn start at less than 20 SP, gain 3 attack power up. At 1 HP, heal 40% and SP. Okay, we have an extra life. Kind of. But you could never know, 'cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles, and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why. You must tell me all these lies. Let's go. Go. Good shit. Nice. That's really close to the stagger threshold. That's what I want. I'm really scared of these wild hunts. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice, Honglu. Lament More Than Despair is fucking carrying. Okay. So no, I have no idea what my wife DM'd you earlier. Okay. Okay, you got this, Sinclair? Good. You're fine? Jesus Christ, that's what I was fucking scared of. That's exactly what I was scared of. Jesus Christ. Alright. I must even off your smiles. Gosh, when attack power up. Jesus Christ! Must be the... Screening shield can take 4 protection next turn. 5 SP on evade. Okay. Okay. First things first. I want to power counter you. That's what I want. Other than that, Sinclair, go fucking destroy this guy. If all 4 of these guys are alive, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. At least one attack's gonna have to get through each turn. I need to stagger the fucking Heathcliff. I need him staggered. Visions of the... But I need Heathcliff with sinking on Erlking or Erlking Heathcliff. Erlking. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like I need to. That's the problem. I need to inflict that sinking. Otherwise I'm just screwed. I must be the reason why. You must tell me all these lies. Okay. I feel confident in that. Go. Come on. Good job. Goated. Nice. 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 Stagger. I don't mind that. I'll take that. Okay. Good. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Get some fucking damage on them. The closer we bring him to that stagger threshold, the better. Health bars are always like deceptively big at the beginning. Jesus fucking Christ, done. You got this. Good. Good. We are scraping by on these clashes, just barely. Okay? Please, for the love of God, hit your coins after the clashes, though. Okay. Maybe the old woman recovers instantly. I thought that was only once. Okay. The reason why you give your smile. Okay. Okay. Getting him there. Nice. Nice. Must be the reason why. Yep. I knew it. Ooh. Hi. Unclashable. 100% of the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor versus any other stagger threshold raising effects. Okay. My attack and power up to all allies, including this unit next turn. You'll get shoved in this bag too. That's the fucking name of the attack. Wait. Oh, in this coffin too. My apologies. All right. Josephine doesn't get staggered at the end of any turn. Yeah. Liar. Liar alert. Liar alert. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna power counter this guy into tomorrow, and it's gonna be awesome. He's gonna fucking die. As for the rest of this, no. I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles, and the hope inside your eyes has been stolen. Okay, do that. Okay. I mean, if I could stagger him, that'd be awesome. What is this? Attack power up is crazy. I mean, I could also, like, redirect to him and try to, like, deal damage and stagger. But I think the likelihood is too low. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Having 1 coin's fine. All right with that. Okay. That's a stagger. Love to see it. Okay. If I can take down the Wild Hunt, I'm okay with it. Nice, another stagger. Perfect. Of the past that you never know. 'Cause I know. Good. Must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes. Nice. Good shit. Okay. 2 staggers. You're fucking nothing. You're nothing, pal. Okay. Like, yes, they got crack shit. Whatever. But I can work with it. Alright. Start with you. And then... Favored. I believe in Ishmael. She's my goat. Sinclair. Okay. Holding on to pain. Driven by our ego. We have to be conscious of who has a lot of shit though. Okay. Then Heathcliff is getting attacked actually. No, you know what? And then I do this. Go. Okay. And then maybe we can actually get a stagger off that. You have given up your smile and the hope inside your eyes. Been stole. Whoa. Okay, I think I get that. Oh, you know what? I ignore you because your stagger threshold's actually pretty fucking close to what it already is. So go there. Because then I can just stagger you again next turn. And that's perfectly fine. And then Hung Lu doesn't hit a single fucking coin. It does no damage. Okay. I didn't realize how high his sanity was. We need to start redirecting Heathcliff to him to get some sinking. Same with Hung Lu, because his skill 3 can also inflict sinking. Okay. We're getting this guy closer and closer to his stagger threshold, which will be really good. Okay, that's a start. That guy's also closer to his stagger. Nice. He loses sanity for losing that clash. Okay. Everything that stands in my way. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good shit, Gregor. Proud of you. Nice, and a stagger. Dude, I'm doing this shit. Somehow. Alright. The next thing I'm thinking of doing is Ishmael. Oh, but she has 3 fucking paralyzed. Because she got hit by the thing. I think I'm gonna do Ishmael. Sure. Okay. It's hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Okay, watch. And round we go. Holding on. You know what? If I do that, no. If I do that, the attack weight will hit the others. Do it on like his, the best attack. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to articulate my thoughts, but like I'm in a fucking manic frenzy right now. Cause I must be the reason why you have given up your smile and the hope inside your eyes has been stolen. That's what I want. Honestly, that's fine if it hits Heathcliff. Heathcliff isn't about to stagger or anything. He's got 4 coffin. I wish I could find a way to raise this coffin by killing the other guys, but it's okay. Look at that. Yep, he's gonna hit the others. That's what I was hoping the attack weight would do. Perfect. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Come on. Come on. Nice. Stagger. Perfect. All right. I'm playing around the stagger thresholds really well right now. Perfect. Nice. Even if it does nothing, it's still gonna do damage. And that's all I care about. Reason why you have given your smile and the hope inside your eyes. Whoa. She's back. Fuck. Because, oh my god, Crystal keeps summoning the Wild Hunt. Okay. Can I just like infinitely farm them then? Okay. I always have that first one. Lowering that stagger threshold is not good. I don't want that to happen. Doesn't this one have like an attack rate condition? I don't remember. Okay. Kill him. Kill Heathcliff. Okay. I mean, yeah. I should go as hard in on Heathcliff as I can. I can't go all the way. I mean, I can go all the way in, though. If I just take you on. Take you on with a weaker attack, like you. Go! Go for it. Oh, Heathcliffs must die. True. Come on. I must be the reason why you have given up your... There we go. Oh! The double Wild Hunt Clash goes crazy. Whoa! Oh, shit! Okay. Look at that. 1 HP, 404 shield. Away with you. Okay. Okay, we gotta read. We gotta do some fucking reading. Defending. At turn end, if both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. Does not act for the turn. Turn start. If there's a hand with 2+ HP, gain 10 protection and all resistant values become 0.2. If both hands are at 1 HP, protection expires for every Heathcliff. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3. Ooh, I don't think we got to delete yet. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3 and deal 50%. We're getting deeper into the song. Less damage against Heathcliff. Wait, what? That's important. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Okay, noting that down. Delete. Man. Oh, man. All right. Let's get Dullahan back out. Right hand of every Catherine. All right. Any passages? Any passages to take note of? Gain 1 Breaking Heart. I don't know what Breaking Heart does. 1 Breaking Heart. Every Sin Affinity resistance is increased by value. At 3 value, becomes staggered. When clashing against Heathcliff, power minus becomes staggered as long as he's at 1 HP. Unit is not below 1 HP. Hand is at +2 HP. Unit heals HP 50% of the other hand. Wait. Okay, so I have to fight them both at once. All right. Must be the reason why you have given up your smile. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird hearing this one specifically. Okay. Be the reason why you have told me all these lies, wishing you... Oh my god, it's so weird! Okay, did you realize it's a duet? I mean, yeah, I've noticed a duet the whole time. I've known one time was meant to be Heathcliff and one time was meant to be Kathy, but I never knew the context. That means they're gonna duet at some point. They're gonna duet. How must have died for... Okay. Nice. You got this. You got this. Okay. All right. These guys actually aren't that bad. Not as bad as what we were dealing with before. Dullahan's out. And then I want to maintain more damage on this one. I don't want to get the other two low beforehand. Dude, like I sing along with it. It's so good. Beyond? I mean, kinda, yeah. Okay. Nice. Both of them. Big. Big fucking damage. Okay. Clutch of Despair. Nice. We might actually fucking destroy this one. Gregor might pop off. Hang on. Okay. Okay. All right. Can't complain. Keep going. Nice. Okay. I wish I had some more. That's all right. Hunglu, you're goated. You're my goat. 1, 2, 3. Look at that shit. Not quite there. I must be the reason why you have given... Whoa. Inflashable. Apply 2 fragile and attack power up to all other allies. Gain 5 bind and 5 damage up next turn. Okay. Must be the reason why. I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do about that. I mean, if I'm just doing this right and then go for this, she should get like screwed over next turn, yes? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna save this ink over. Just do that. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're killing this guy. We're killing this guy. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Nice. This is it. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this a sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turned to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turn, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly, and Catherine's fighting back. This is not at all what I wished for. No. I carefully asked the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone, help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout. Shout so we can hear her. You got this, Heathcliff. Misses both of the fucking tosses. This is... Imagine. The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah. Kathy, I'm back. I'm sorry. I need a drink really badly. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I can very vaguely hear the lyrics. I knew that it won't be easy, but Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for the battle. Let's do this. All sinners heal 10 SP. Heathcliff gains 2 haste for the rest of this encounter. All sinners gain 1 haste for the rest of this encounter. Oh! Oh shit! He's on Dullahan too! Oh, that went hard! Alright! May you wake in torment, my dear Catherine. Dude, the fact that we're going like in and out is so fucking cool. And he's on Dullahan now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was a lot more than just... That was a lot of... What the fuck? Cost power -6 in a clash against targets with lightning of suffering. I don't think anyone has lightning of suffering. Attack weight 2. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. What the fuck? I don't even know what half of this shit is. I know. I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles. Why do you have... Why does bro have no clash power? What the fuck? What? Huh? Huh? What's happening here? Like, what does that look like the cornfield? They look like familiar, but not quite. Gregor has lightning of suffering. Oh. Oh, yeah, he does. And then that's perfect. Okay, for him to clash that. Alright. I mean, let's do this. It's just him. We can get big damage if we win this. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, and he didn't hit the second one. That's really good for damage. Keep going. Nice. And he has sinking. It must be done. Hey, Stardust. Happy 3 a.m. Hey, we've officially hit 12 hours, guys. 12 hours, baby. Okay. Come on. Matching the lead stream with this one. It's the longest Eclipsical stream. Okay. Okay. No sleep. Don't need it. And like I said, I barely fucking slept last night. I'm just dying here. Okay. Whoa, breaking heart. He also has it now. They're slowly merging together, and that's gonna prove to be a problem. This is definitely one of the easier segments. Okay, dominating. Spinning our road, visions of the past that you could never know, 'cause I know. Honestly, Wild Hunt's just the best for his sinking. That's not the best for it, but like, he's really good for it. This sinking is really fucking important. Like, Erlking Heathcliff, like, having just 45 the entire time would suck ass. Okay? So keeping him down is really good. Nice, nice. And now we're kicking his ass. Oh, fuck him up, Don. Okay? Nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that it? There they go. Okay. And there she is. Welcome back. Oh, that timed so well. I mean, I think it intentionally did it, but shut up. Alright. What do you think? Let's get Dullahan back out. Dude, the fucking song! I don't know if you've been able to see the shit-eating grin on my face this whole fight, but if that doesn't reflect how excited I was for this shit, I don't know what is, or what does. Like, oh my god. Finally being here. We have finally reached the peak. We finally reached it. Every single time, it's like, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Can't wait to do all of Canto 7 in one stream. Fuck no. This could have been 3 fucking streams, man. Okay. Okay. Dude, uploading the VODs would suck ass. Go. Canto 7 has actual stopping points. Thank God. My head fills with the voice once again. I should have never summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that every Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-ending sorrow. I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion, all they need to do is talk. They're just fucking, they're separated. All they need to do is talk. Every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Jesus. Like before the internet. Average couple argument. Yeah, that sounds about right. Atlas has a point. Last time me and Atlas got into a fight, I'm thinking fucking Kathy right now. So, they fucking just, you know, just killed like 8 multiversal versions of themselves and like, you know, just to prove a point. Like, they're fucking crazy, man. Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry, tears through her head. Tears. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. Sorry, I fucking lost my train for a sec. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice. Sorry, I'm so fucking immersed in the battle. I tried to go on a bit to the side and it didn't work. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, Maybe the 2 Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands are twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Who will step forth? My goat. Good. Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for and leapt towards the hand. This can't be. Good. We caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. Heathcliff heals 10 SP. Heathcliff gets damage up for 2 turns. Both the hands gain 2 bind. Both hands gain 2 attack power down. Oh shit. Attack weight. After attacking 1 breaking heart. Deal damage equal to 15% of max HP. 1. Okay. The best thing to actually do here would be to use Heathcliff against this. And then his attack weight will hit the other 2. The reason why you must tell me all these lies. Fetching you a better life. without me by your side.
죄인인가?
Have you noticed how Cassie Clash is worse against Heathcliff? Come. Yeah, because it said Clash power down. She doesn't want to fight him, which is ironic because if he dies, it's over. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, this guy needs to fucking die. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Look at that fragile. It's doing numbers for us. Okay. 1, 2. We're almost there. Stagger. That attack's going again. It's okay. I'm gonna hold on to this Lament more than Despair. Okay. What if I did this? Better. Actually, that's dominating technically. Alright. I'll have faith. Okay. Okay. It's so weird hearing just the one-sided delete. Let's do this. Okay. Good. Dude, her design's so fucking cool. I just need to stop and say that for a minute. Holy shit. Also, nice done. Oh my god, there's distortions in the background. Holding on to pain, driven by our ego. There we go. Wings untorn, spinning around. Like, oh my god, and the lyrics too, man. The fucking lyrics now, they hit harder. I think I might have a little bit of an advantage. I think I might have a small bit of an advantage on this attack. Unclashable. All hands HP are at 0. At 1. Deals 0 damage. Oh, okay. What if I just like... What if I evaded it? Nope. You're gonna fucking die now. So, yeah. Nothing's gonna happen then. Well, time to fucking beat her to death. Okay, but like, hear me out. What if I evaded it? It would be so fucking funny if I evaded it. Hang on, it would be so fucking funny if I evaded it. It would be so fucking funny if I evaded it. It would be so fucking funny if I evaded it. Man, I waste my Lament more than Despair. I'll cry about it. Nice. Oh! Woo! Waste my ass! Did I just kill her? Oh, she's healing. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. And back we go. Please, Catherine, appear before me and tear me asunder. Let me see your eyes as I expire. It just keeps going, man. We're just going and going and going. And he's ready to be staggered? Oh, does not get staggered this turn. Target fixed. Unclashable. Does not get staggered this turn. Deals damage equal to 100% of the target's max HP. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're just gonna fucking no. We're just gonna hit him with everything we fucking got. We're gonna hit him with everything we fucking got. I don't know. Well, apparently you're staggered now. Can't get staggered, chat. Okay, okay, okay. I'll adjust that shit. Just die, die, die. Please. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'm scared. Well. No more Heathcliff. Oh my god, because I had the fucking thing. Damn it. This is... Wow, so if I'd lost that before I was done. Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. You remain trapped in here all along. Just for my happiness? You, who hated the dark so much. All Affinity's advantage bursts forth from the coffin. You got this. Alright. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But... So you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here, at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I'll take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness, even if path won't end your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first. Out of fear, I should have never done that. I was wrong. Holy shit. Communication in a relationship. This hasn't been seen since ever, actually. It's not a thing. It's not real. I think me and Atlas just go like at each other. There's no communication. I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff fully heals SP. All sinners heal SP. I have to be careful though. Heathcliff is a very fragile boy. A very fragile boy. Round and round we go, holding on to pain. You wouldn't believe what he pulls out of the sack. Healings untold, visiting our own, visions of the past that you could. I could actually take that. That's crazy. But I want something reliable. I would be the reason why you were able to be kind. Wait, I just realized they're both going. Holy shit. Stay broken. Must be the reason why I still believe in this life. Come on. Live a better life without me by your side. Come on, Heathcliff. Fuck him up. Come on, Heathcliff. Fucking destroy him. Nice. All right. It's crazy seeing the egos do actual damage now. This is it. It's so fucking good, man. It's so good. It's so peak. Good. Good's an outdated word. Peak. It's all peak or mid. And so far, it's all been peak. All of it. 100% of it all. Besides Canto 2. Besides that one. Alright. Popular opinion. Ride for death, Delan. You don't know what? I included Canto 2. Okay, Canto 2 isn't actually that bad. I mostly just say for the bit. Hey, you know what? I honestly think I'm gonna fluid sack you. Sorry. I'm gonna fucking sack all over you, man. Okay. Boom. Boom. Power counter. Hit that. Hit that. Go. Heathcliff, don't fuck that up. Thanks. Imagine I just died. That would be so fucking funny if Heathcliff just died. Okay. Sack all over him, done. Sack all over him. You got this. Fluid all over this man. Nice. They even have my interest. Honestly, Canto 2 sold it for me. Sold me on it for a funny reason. I think it really sets the tone of the more, like, goofier stuff. It would be really weird if they, like, did this right off rip, you know? All right. That's it. 1, 2, 3. And it's not it. I lied. I lied. My goat Sinclair didn't pull through, but my goat Honglu did. There they are. Oh, what? My Heathcliff got on Dullahan. No response shall await us. He got on fucking Dullahan. Whoa. Faust, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Erlking Heathcliff. Erlking Heathcliff. Once he kills Heathcliff of this world for good, we'll leap over to the other world to slay other versions of Heathcliff. If Catherine summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who leaps between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end? To an end where there is nothing but the silence and lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Wouldn't you agree until they're the only two left? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. Virgilius? The red goat? Whoa. Dante's note. Catherine. Dante. Smile, winky face. I see that you write a diary of your own. Oh, shit. Dante. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens here every day in here. That counts as a diary still. It's all there. The UI, everything's fucking canon. This counts as a diary still. It's a record of your life. Dante. Then I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest. I was always honest with my diary. I tried reading it as it went. But it seemed that I could never be honest anywhere else. Well, I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved. While refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... Heathcliff! Hi, Heathcliff! No, I have to know. Heathcliff? How did you... He joined the chat room. Yeah, he joined the chat. He joined the fucking call. I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, this is actually a really cool way of doing this. It's all so easy for you. For you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest. Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The golden bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing you your wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Oh. Oh. What? Don't touch start. Clear all, Kathy. Change account. All right, we're changing account, guys. What? What? Clear all, Kathy. That was fucking cool. Oh. Clearing all, Kathy.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff. That's crazy. That's crazy that they just dropped the fucking title screen. The fucking title screen. I don't love every Heathcliff in every world. Oh my god. I love you as you are now. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Every version of them. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for one last unseen embrace. Where are you, Kathy? I wish to have you in my embrace again. Did they basically just like send out a fucking email to the entire, like, every single mirror world? Also, what the fuck is happening up here? What? I felt your presence all along. I know for certain that you've been haunting me. You lie not beneath the cold earth. You are beside me, are you not? Heathcliff, why do you refuse to embrace me? I have not broken your heart. You have broken it. And in breaking it, you have broken mine. Do come to me, Heathcliff. Whisk me away and embrace me in your heart. The gust here is too cold. My body is turning to ice. Only by your warmth shall the frost thaw. My fucking voice is dying, by the way. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff began speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in a tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting place. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles of a certain future, not past. Their hearts connected, despite everything. They were... I see. I let my conviction blind myself to the other possibilities. Oh, King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. Every world. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remain the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff, who lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. Competitive suicide. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if you were here to grab and shake me by the collars. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. That kind of puts the golden bows into a whole different perspective. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And finally, there isn't anything left. Nellie, are you taking the golden bow? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. But Heathcliff, you're a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. I suppose I will bring this to the one who first showed me the mirror shard. No, give it to us. We need 2. You know it's futile. You and your friends have fought battle after battle, pushed yourselves past the brink of exhaustion. How will you stop a chief butler who's waited for this precise moment? They could turn the clock, but I will no longer be here once the hands turn once. Sure. I can't stop you now, but I'll get it all back. The golden bow, my Catherine. Catherine? Who are you talking about? I can't say I understand what you're talking about, Heathcliff. I know. He's the only one who remembers. That name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. But she's never been clearer to me. So clear that it can never be erased.
그렇게 간절하다면
Well,
되찾는
if you're
날이
that
오길
desperate,
바랄게.
then I hope your wish shall come true one day.
황금 가지만 있다면
It said the golden bow can
어떤
make any wish,
소망이든
any heart,
마음이든
come true. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow in the coffin. Burnt.
하얗게
The
타버렸습니다.
golden bow is burnt white.
나머지
It
한
appears
개는
that someone has made off with the
누군가.
other. Nellie took the other one. The one that's intact.
그자에게 간 거겠지.
She must have taken it to her.
herman.
Herman. I like this, but I hate it. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if the white means anything. Like a golden bow that's used to realize a dream. I like this, but I hate it because it becomes a who's rem, which is one of the super obnoxious in-jokes that people won't shut out about. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard it, but fair enough. I can see that being annoying. Sorry, it's 3:30 a.m. This isn't a failure. We'll get it back. Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected once again. I like how everyone ends with like an aspiration still. As it did, even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의
Is
이름이
Catherine the name of the person in this
캐서린인가요?
coffin? He's really just the only one who remembers.
안개가 낀
I'm
것처럼
sorry, everything feels so foggy.
이 관과
The coffin and the
관의
person that
주인은
lies within will be retrieved by
곧바로
headquarters
ACCA
to
팀이
the
수거할
headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히
No,
괜찮지 않아.
I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone, but Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that's precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent Wuthering Heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은
Those flowers
히스라고
are
해.
called heath,
황야에서 고독하게
the loneliest
피어나지만
flowers that take root and
폭풍에도
bloom in the wild
끈질기게
moorlands.
살아남아서
But they're also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Wait for what?
몰라.
I don't know.
그냥
The time,
시간을.
I suppose. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Oh my god, we don't even go back to the bus. Oh my god. Ooh, what's that? What's he holding? Dude. That was... I don't have words. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. Recap the game. We're clearing this Canto. Wow, that's uptight cutscene with any identity voice like that mentioned below is censored. It's awesome. Man. I don't even know what to think. That was... I mean, I still can't get over the Vergilius scene. Like, don't get me wrong, the end was so good, but let me tell you, Vergilius coming out and proving himself was probably the single best part of this Canto. I mean, my feelings are just a recap of what happened. Like, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to feel about Heathcliff. I don't know what emotion. Like, he's just, it's fucked. It's fucked. But he has something to aspire to. And I don't know. It's just, I love him. He's my boy. Like, everything about him makes so much more sense now. So much. Hit that fucking note! Oh my god! Woo! Look at him go! And that's the bow, I think. And even Vergilius filing out the report. And the violet. And the clock. I mean everything. From Heathcliff to fucking, I mean, Heathcliff, we saw stuff on the ring. We just, Wuthering Heights as a whole was just so much. Then Vergilius and Dante and the Wild Hunt itself. The concept of the mirror worlds just doing all this shit. And the fact that Kathy is just ended, gone from everything. God fucking damn it. Whoa, go after it, go. Squirrel, Sir Squirrel. Florida Man Dan, thank you for the follow. You ready for no VAs for the next intervalos? Darn. Oi, it took off. Where the bloody hell are you looking at? Maybe you should have told me that first. Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of D-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. Oi! I told you to send him this way! I'll smash your head in once this is over. Oh, Heathcliff. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time. No. Wait. Why are you... How do you still have color? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Because the light is yet to reach me. Because a star is an unfathomable distance away. Do you like flowers too, Dante? I think I've come to like them. Imagine that there was a single rose you cared for a long time. Cantos 1, 2, and 3 were not Gregor, Rhodia's, and Sinclair's Canto. Cantos 1, 2, and 3 were setting up N-Corp and Demian, and Sinclair, Rhodia, and Gregor just happened to have relation to them. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. Like, 3 was for sure Sinclair's. No, I don't think so. I mean, it was. Yes, it was. But, like, it wasn't their Canto. Like, if that makes sense. Like, they didn't get it. He got them. I don't think so. I don't think he's done. There's just a lot unresolved. I don't know. It just feels like we always end up going back to these fuckers. The room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower. But one day, you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. The character arcs don't feel complete. Yeah. In your journey, you come across a large garden. And there you see thousands of the very same rose you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears, and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? Demian. He's appeared before me in the past. He would always lead me with those cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I left behind. Correct. Even though there are thousands of roses in this world, there is but one rose that is mine. You've watered it diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns pricked your fingers, so that your care makes its aroma bloom. I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well. Knowing there was an infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in countless worlds, they wished not for happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other, because to them, each other was the one that truly mattered. But if it would take most people a long time to understand that, because most people are foolish. Do you understand? Once I learned to properly love my very own flower, I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world. People of the star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what it is they really desire. But what of the other flowers that are already bloomed? What happens to them? Demian smiled at my question. You will find the answer to that question yourself when you can draw me a sheep. The electric sheep. With that, Demian disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. I don't fucking understand. That guy just appears, says words, and leaves. Also, you think I got the fucking brain power? You think I got the brain power for this shit? What's the color? Purple. And that's it. A mini 33 of Alpargus Night, a familiar siren, and time killing time. Oh, Jesus Christ. That'll be great. All right. Well. And I don't even get the fucking EX clear. Fuck me. Fuck me. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. Actually, hang on. Before we do anything. Level 50, true. I want to see Heathcliff's ego and see if it changed. EP hours for me. Good night. Yeah, go leave. I'm doing this real quick and then we're gonna end off. But like, I am curious, you know? I want to see Heathcliff's ego. But I mean, like, dude, I can't even. It's peak. Like, I gotta go the fuck to bed. It's 3:36 in the fucking morning. Like, that's crazy. 12.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I just want to see this line change, and that's literally it. What else do I need? Lust. Okay, go, and then we get up. This took way longer than I expected. Yeah, who said this was the second shortest? The second shortest? Who am I going to murder to death? Question mark. Okay. And boom. Dude, seeing Wild Hunt in action now is like so different. It's so weird. It's like a surreal experience. Besides the first three, it kind of is. I wonder how long's Canto 7 then? Alright. Let's see it. I wonder if Canto 7's longer. 15 plus hours? No fucking shot. I did not expect them to start getting this long. I always forget that reading out loud takes much longer than reading in one's head. Even if you're forgotten to the world, I'll get you back. Ooh. That's cool. I like that one. Okay. So he has a new resolve to get Catherine back. I'm not doing that shit. Bye. Bye. I ain't doing that shit. Those took like 5 hours. We'll dedicate a stream to it. Simply put, we'll dedicate a stream to it. But for now, we do a 10 pull. We gamble. No, I'm kidding. New fucking banner drops tomorrow. I'll wait till Saturday. But I mean, that's Canto 6. I think I have a problem. And a prediction. Oh yeah, I got you guys. Easy believer win. I think I have a problem. So yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Any sleepyheads in chat? Any sleepyheads? If you have been here for 12 hours, I'm fucking impressed. Like, holy shit. Eclipse, you join us instead? Fuck you. No. I'm gonna go maybe eat something and go die. I feel sick. That shit was peak. I'll give you more thoughts Saturday. Let me look. We have Grounded on Friday, a chill game where we get to hang out and be with bugs. And then Saturday, I'm not gonna start time killing time. I'm gonna do one of the funny mirror dungeons. What is it? I'll do a hard mode dungeon off stream, and then we'll do a 10th floor dungeon. But yeah, my head hurts. This has been great. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I am a husk of a man. We'll be live again Saturday. Limbus will be back we'll be live again Friday. Limbus will be back Saturday. Have a good night, everyone. Something updates Discord. Adios. I feel like Stockholm syndrome. Like I don't want to press the end stream button. I feel like I'm gonna like die, you know? I feel like I'm just gonna like explode. Like I press it and like what happens? Like I just like go into the void. Like I have to stand up and like I have to go like, you know, say hi to my wife, and my wife's just gonna give me this look like it's gonna fucking suck. Good night, guys. Bye.